while I getting A's like a nerd, while the bookie's getting served with the beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together, we about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks, pimp slapping like Mike in Clash of the Titans. Medusa won't look this way, cause we already stoned his piss from Dave, yeah I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies, R.I.P. to the bookies, R.I.P. to the bookies, R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Neuro Sports Bets, yeah the twins they be checking in, stacking up green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
And we are back. Seems like we weren't gone for too long, less than 12 hours, or maybe right at 12 hours. I don't know. But thanks, guys, for showing up to the super mega unnecessarily long all-day college football stream, which actually is all-day sports stream. And next weekend will be including college basketball. But like I said, thanks for showing up. Nick is running late. They are doing the ESB show over on their channel. So he will be here shortly. And we are off and running. I tried very hard for some of these. There's some big games going on right now. Early morning action, but for East Coast, early afternoon. Good games to watch. Couldn't get any bets on them, though. I don't have a bet in college football until 1 o'clock Eastern time. Not 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. That would be 11 o'clock my time. But either way, that's where we're at. I have the Clemson Notre Dame game on. I don't know how I couldn't get on Notre Dame in this game. Everyone and their mother, not everyone and their mother, but a lot of people, a lot of respected cappers are on Clemson here. I don't know why. But either way, we're going to watch the game. And shout out to the chat here. Flea Mathis, thanks for being the first guy here. Thanks for hitting the like channel. I like on both channels for sure. Wine Time, my boy. And yeah, Smoke, I forgot about that. I put more than one unit on it. Last night we got a little sauce and bet some tennis, and the game total went way over for that game. I think they went to 4 sets. I don't know. I cashed it. I don't care what it was. I don't even know who won. I just saw that it was still going on, 30 minutes before the show. We cashed a few units there, so we will be rolling on. And, yeah, glad to be here with you guys. We'll be here all day. We have an assortment of our favorite cappers coming in and out as we do. And, yeah, so that's that. About ready to go in this Clemson Notre Dame game. If you guys have any plays or any questions, throw them. Oh, he did, the other dude. The Bulgarian. I remember that. It was Bulgarian. But we won. God damn. Did you give us that play, Smoke, or did Grit? If that was you, thanks, buddy. Oh, you a bottle of whatever you want to drink. Some single batch bourbon or something. Sitting here, we got Lady Girl over here already. She just woke up like an hour ago. She's already back to sleep. She's just the queen of Sheba. Does anyone know where Sheba is? I don't know. That's just a saying. Dabo Sweeney, you dipshit. 4-4. You finally, you've fallen off. Clemson, you had your time. Now you've fallen off. Let's give rise to Florida State. The team of the future. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Smoke. That was big. It wasn't even close. I think it was over 30 games, right? It wasn't even close. And I think I got 23.5. Anyway, looks like we're off and running in some of these games. I need to post my NBA. I've got 2 plays today. I need to post it. That will be done when Nick gets here. I don't want to be off and doing shit all silently. We've got some great games. I can't believe I couldn't get on any of them. Kansas State, Texas, both ranked teams. Really would love Kansas State to win. UConn, Tennessee. That's not a great game. It's just on. Arkansas, Florida. Wisconsin, Indiana. Nebraska, Michigan State. Campbell, the Fighting Camels, are playing North Carolina. I didn't even see that on the index. You want to know why? Because they don't index FCS teams. That'd be interesting to know what the spread was on that. Ohio State Rutgers hasn't popped off, but it's in this slot, and I know it's on cable TV. It has to be that game. Yeah, CBS. Texas A&M, Ole Miss. Everyone talked about that game. I could give two squirts of duck turd about both those teams. Jacksonville State, South Carolina, and that rounds out the time slot. Definitely lean Jacksonville State there, but didn't bet it. Yeah. A lot of games, a lot of action. We got hockey popping off at 3 o'clock Eastern time. We got the in-season tournament for the NBA. Whoop-de-effing do. Like, just let's take something that's perfectly fine and try to make it fancier or more interesting. NBA season's fine. We don't need a a cup and $500,000. These guys don't give a shit about that. No one does. Then they put stupid colors all over their floor. It looks like fucking rainbow threw up all over the place. Get out of town. And then on Monday we got basketball. College basketball. Already have a bet out there. Been looking at that bet since March Madness ended, or actually since the tournament started, because this team didn't go to the tournament. But so that's that. And we are rolling. Cardi B. I think she's pretty attractive, personally. She talks like an idiot, but she's a pretty girl. And her music isn't that bad either. TikTok, the music experience. Anyway, Rick Nawalani, my boy, how you doing? I've been sending you the link for Friday nights. And it's not because I don't think about you all the time, but I know you're a family man. I don't want to bother you or make you have it feel like there's expectation. There's never that. Trust me. But you're always welcome. Letting that Suns line climb, Brian. Yeah, I've the early game that starts in like an hour. Yeah, I have no big interest in that game. It's kind of weird that they put that game and there's not a game for 6 hours. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm not in charge. Yep, I do. Good luck to you. I'm not going to watch the game. In fact, no offense, Flea, unless you say something about the game, this will be my last thought ever about this game today between those two teams. I've heard so much about it, I just don't care. In fact, I want the Aggies to win because I don't like Lane Kiffin or Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart is a failed, couldn't cut it at SC, and Lane Kiffin is overrated and a shithead. And that team is overrated. Give me a break. Good luck, Rick. Man, so I wish I had that mindset to be patient with people and like people and have families. Good people like you are that way. Me, I like to be alone with my dog. That's just me. Here, sitting in front of the camera, waiting for Nick Earl. That's what I'd rather be doing, because that's what I'm doing. Sam Hartman. Pretty good quarterback. Thought he was a little better than he's turned out to be this year, but thought he could really make a push for the Heisman. I don't know, is he still in the Heisman race? I think he's been overshadowed by Bo Nix and what's his face? Michael Penix. Yeah, no, they did. Well, first of all, lest anyone forget, him and Sarkisian were both offensive coordinators back about 20 years ago with Pete Carroll on those great teams when I was in college. I think they were actually dual OC coordinators, and I don't know who left first, but Lane Kiffin's always been a shady ass motherfucker. He either went to Tennessee and then he left Tennessee and promised them to, and he went to the Raiders and then he went bounced all over the place. Then he came back to SC. Everyone was excited about it. Had shirts made about him and all this, and I thought he was a bum. Then he came back and was a bum, and they gave him his walking papers when he got off the plane. They came home. They gave him his walking papers. Then he ended up at Alabama and did well, and then fucking Sarkisian went to Alabama after and did well, and then now he's the head coach of Ole Miss. But don't like the guy. He's a drunk. Yeah, who's a. That's what I don't like about Sarkisian. I always like Sarkisian a little bit better, but he was a pill popper and he had a problem. And that's fine. People have problems. And then he got healthy and skinny, and now he's at Texas. Now he's a dude. So maybe people mature late. I don't know. I haven't matured anyway. It doesn't matter. Fuck both of them. Notre Dame with a big run. Oh my goodness, probably about 30 yards. 7-2 and 4-4. Really, this has no implications, except that technically, I know there's only eight game record or eight games on the record. Clemson's not eligible for a bowl. If Clemson loses these next few games, they might not be eligible for a bowl. Go Notre Dame. See Clemson miss a bowl game. That'd be hilarious. Yeah. No, I know the story. He was at a party, but he wasn't also not only was he a drunk, he had a pill addiction or a pill problem. I don't know if it's addiction. It was well known. But SC has a problem holding on to coaches way too long. Clay Helton should have never been there for that many years. In fact, I think Clay Helton might have been there longer than either Sark or Lane Kiffin were. He was there way too long. Nice guy, but he's where he should be. Or is he at Old Dominion? Where the fuck is Clay Helton now? Oh no, Georgia Southern, right? I don't know. I didn't find an edge in that Auburn game with the numbers, with the index. Man, I wish I could have got on this game and bet Notre Dame, but I couldn't. Square ass play, but couldn't do it. Can't do it, won't do it. Not prudent, Barb. What are you celebrating for? The guy just ran for 6 yards and you stopped him? Congratulations. Well, shout out to you guys in the chat. It is, I shouldn't say that 9:13 in the morning is early. Notre Dame's taking a field goal. But when your night ends at 3 o'clock after a long stream, it feels like it's like 6:30 in the morning. That's what we do. I'm here to kill brain cells and take years off my life just for you guys. And the kick is good. See, that's a good looking college kick, college field goal attempt. These guys, college kickers suck. This one was really, really good. Straight, on target, decent distance. Big run for South Carolina. Yeah, I only got one game on. I got the TV on. I should be watching more games. I couldn't find any bets for the slot. I'm mostly gonna play the slots. Fucking Beavis and Butthead. Do America. You know what's so funny too is you see these Heisman House commercials and all these old running backs like Barry Sanders and that dude from South Carolina. What the fuck's his name? I always forget his name. But all these running backs get overweight after they retire and go into real life. And then you see these linemen, which were huge and big, and had guts and stuff, and they get all skinny. Like the opposite. Which means those guys had to keep a lot of weight on them. It's hard when you're now that I'm fat, it's different. But I remember in high school when I tried to gain weight or even gain weight in my early 20s, it was difficult. I had to eat a lot. Now it's like I just exist and I blow up like a sea monkey. Coffee and football is nice on the West Coast, but back in Central Time now. How much do they get paid? I don't know. They're all the biggest fucking stars to ever play football, or at least in college. RG3 and Matt Leinart, and you don't see Reggie Bush in those anymore. He should be, goddammit. It's not even fair. It's another thing. People, never mind. I'm not going to go down that road. What's up, Stop Geo? We are, I appreciate it. We're going to be here all day. Nick was way behind on his show. When I checked on it like 5 minutes before, he hadn't run through any, I don't think any of like the hockey slate or one of the sports. So he's going to be quite a bit late. Philly Bullies, what you got in hockey? I got 2 plays, but you have to hit the like button. I don't recognize your name. Thanks for showing up, but you got to go to Picks from Dave's channel and ESB's channel. Hit the like button, and then let me know that you did, and then I'll give you my hockey. But you know what? I should probably wait for Nick to talk about hockey, but I have 2. How many plays do I have in hockey today? I think it's just 2. Yep, I got 2. And if you know me, you should know one of the plays already. Yeah, Sean, what are they? I mean, you got to think too. A lot of these players didn't make the money that they're making now. Not even like Barry Sanders. Granted, Barry Sanders is never going to want for money. I'm sure he is the greatest running back I've ever seen him with my own eyes. But they didn't make the money these guys make now. Yeah, Smoke, when hockey. Yeah. So Pope shit in the woods. Who would have ever thought Dave Rogers would be betting hockey? I didn't give a shit about hockey in my younger years, but getting into this Twitter gambling deal and capping the sports that I did and picking up hockey, I actually really enjoy hockey. I love watching hockey now. I never would have said that a few years ago. Yeah, the props have been good. Props have been mostly what I've bet in NBA. And then today I haven't posted them yet. I'll give all these out eventually. The show's a long show, but I got to keep you guys in suspense. I have two NBA plays and one of them as a prop. But even taking props right before the game, like what did we hit last night? I had a parlay, Jordan Poole, and I bet it down, and then Tyler Hero, their points over, bet those down at hit at plus 125. Then what else did we bet? We bet one of the ones that I posted, Max Strus didn't hit. He had four shots. He needed 3, but the guy gets like 7 looks a game, so maybe it's hold off on him. But he just couldn't fucking hit. And then Quentin Grimes, he hit his 3 prop 5 minutes into the game. That was a good one. Thoughts on Kansas and Florida State? All right, finally getting some questions here. We good luck, Stop Geo, on those ones. So Kansas, let's look at the index. Neither of those games I did bet. But the line is dead nuts accurate at 2.5, 3-ish for Kansas. I couldn't bet that. Plus, I think Kansas is overrated. I bet against them a lot. Florida State against Pittsburgh. You say it's 21? Is that what I just saw? I'm in a different screen. Minus 21. Well, now I got to pull it open because I'm seeing 15, but that was the old. That's probably what it was earlier. The line couldn't have moved that much. Maybe we were wrong. Maybe this is worth taking a look at. Thanks for bringing it up. Florida State. Clemson has to punt. Man, oh man, I knew I should have fucking bet. Notre Dame. Yeah, it did go up. Was he wrong with the line? Where'd the line start at? Let's take a look and see where the line started at. Did we miss that? Let's take a look. It was just wrong to begin with. So if it was wrong, oh no, it was right. 21. So at 21, there is some slight value with Pittsburgh. It's too slim for me to care about it. Plus, if I'm laying 3 scores, if I'm laying 3 touchdowns against the team, I gotta have good reason. I've done that once this year. Actually, it was the biggest spread I've ever laid, or 39 or 40 points. It was Alabama. But there's no reason for me to be laying that. So good luck. My advice is not to bet either of those games. How about that? LeBron, they do have the LeBron undervalued. I got him at 21.5 points a couple games ago or a week ago. I forget. He slammed it. They are undervaluing him. They think he's old, and he is old. But the dude can still play. He's still one of the best players in the NBA. He's almost 40. Put some respect on his name. LeBron James. Notre Dame gets sacked. It's going to be 4th down. You're punting it. What do they call it? Clemson, they call it Death Valley. Don't they call Penn State Death Valley? How many or is it Happy Valley? How many fucking different valley? Death Valley is an actual place. One of them's Death Valley. One of them's Happy Valley, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. And how could there be valleys in Carolina? Aren't they hot? Don't they call them hollers? First of all, you don't have real mountains on the East Coast. You don't have mountains that are 14,000 feet. You have the little weenie mountains, Appalachians, and the hills. But I thought they called them hollers. PSU is Happy Valley. Yeah, Penn State's Happy Valley. That's what I thought. What's up, Grit? Nick's late. He's late as fuck because I think they got up late or something, but they're doing their show still, and he'll be here. Hollow? Is that what they hollers or hollow? Isn't that what they fucking call them? They can call them hollers. Or is that just in like Tennessee or in Georgia? Or it's all the same. Appalachia. Death Holler. It'd be funny. Well, Notre Dame's punting up 3-0. Not a cent out there for Dave right now. I have nothing on the books that is going on right now, although I do have quite a bit of action later on, which we'll get to in next year. I've got 2 games for the next time slot. Then I have a game that I only posted at 1 unit, but it's my favorite play of the day. I definitely have more than one unit on it, but we'll talk about that. That game doesn't go off till later today. Justin McKelvey, Stacks POD, Arizona State plus 11. Not bad. Jesse Gomez, what's up, my dude? Like I said, Nick is finishing up the ESB show with Timothy, and then he will be here soon. What's up, John? Yeah, that's a whole deal, man. I wish I could pay more attention to it. I'm so dedicated to this show. I'd never miss a show. But I really would have liked to spend a day just betting horses, or at least listening to you guys. And it sucks. I wanted to go. I wanted to go real bad. That's what I'm actually kind of pissed about. But life's life. Got to deal with what you got to deal with. Lady, lay down. You're not going to get them. She freaks out because I have a bunch of Canadian geese that live in a pond back here, and she gets all crazy. It's all crazy. Oh, and then you're going to go? You're going to go away? Hey, bitch. Okay, whatever. Jessica Pagula, tennis. Flyers, Kings over. Sure. I'm not on that game. I'm on VGK. That's the one bet. The other one I'll wait. But VGK, I'm on it. But I've said it a million times. If VGK is playing when the Sharks are playing on the same day, I'm usually betting VGK. And Clemson might take this to the house. Clemson just took it to the house. Clemson just scored. It was a good idea to get on that game. You need a bet in the Pitt game? You mean Pittsburgh Penguins, or you mean Pitt football? Man, oh man, I'm going to drink like 16 bottles of water today. Well, that's my other bet. I have Penguins puck line. That's what I got. But Pitt, I'm pretty sure he meant by Pitt. I'm assuming you mean Pitt, University of Pittsburgh. You need a mortgage bet? Here's some advice. Stop gambling. I'm not going to give out a play when someone says they're going to bet their mortgage. Fuck that. I do have a favorite play. It is later. But, yeah, John, I know. I appreciate it, buddy. It was nice being on screen with you yesterday. Hope you guys do well. If you want to pop in here and give me a bet, or if someone comes on, I'll throw some money on it. Problem is, I can't cap it. I can't look at the numbers on Twin Spires and do all that while I'm doing this, especially when I'm solo, like right now. Pitt and FSU. We were just talking about that. There's slight value on Pitt, a couple points, but not enough for me to bet it. And I definitely wouldn't be laying 21 points with FSU. That game to me is just stay away. Am I interested in looking at Notre Dame live? I was, and then that just happened. Well, actually, the two things. One is Notre Dame. The last possession did not look good, and then that was a slip up. That was just one play. Yeah, well, why don't we look at it? Let's look at it. That's what we do. That's what we do. Let's look at it. Let's pop open the live book. Let's take a look-see. Notre Dame and Clemson. It's all locked up right now. Texas scored. Yeah, of course they're probably gonna win. I just wish they'd lose. Texas loses every game. My most despised college school because of one of the best games I've ever watched in my entire life. He should have caught that ball. But the result was one of the worst results in a football game in my entire life. Isn't that how it goes? My bet for the morning is Newcastle first half against Arsenal. Aha, we got some English football. Like win today in NHL. Yeah, fuck Texas. Yeah. Nah, it's not. A lot of friends from Texas. Texas is fine. Most of Texas is fine. But University of Texas, lady, get over here. Get up here. It was the fucking game against SC, the national championship. Great game. I have no reason to, except for Matthew McConaughey's stupid face they kept showing. But what can you say? When you have a game that ends in the last seconds and it's just nonstop action, and it was Vince Young's time to shine, and he needed it because then he went to the NFL and did absolute ass. Look at this fucking. She thinks she owns everything. She goes over there. She starts growling. What are you gonna do? Those geese are mean, lady girl. They're bigger than you too. You think you're tough? Those geese are nasty. They will peck the shit out of you. Yeah, fuck. Well, I love Canada. CFL is not real football. Okay. Does anyone remember the Arena League or whatever it was? Do they still even have that for football, where they could run at the line like illegal motion? They could run towards the line before he snapped it, like it's a kickoff. They do that in CFL. And 3 downs and a weird shaped field, and they have the goalposts in the front instead of the back of the end zone. And what the fuck's a rouge? And the 3-minute warning. It's that. Yeah, the problem with saying Texas is the greatest state is only people from Texas think that. They think it's in their own country. You can have it. Actually, just people from Dallas. Everywhere else, they're fine with. They don't. all the Texas, that kind of Texas bravado and pride's in Dallas, but people. Houston's great. Even Austin's fine. San Antonio's awesome. Shout out Jeff Slaughter and Southtown 101 and Pub Sports Radio. Yeah, Texas is fine. Nothing wrong with Texas. Except for humidity. Not a humidity fan down in Houston, down that way, but and there's better Mexican food in Southern California. It's not even a question. But Texas is fine. Texas is Mexico's country. That's true. Well, so is California and Arizona. All this was actually it's not even Mexico's. It's fucking Native Americans. There you go. F Dallas. We will F them tomorrow. Not a Cowboys fan? Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind the Cowboys. It's just the Cowboys fans. Every year they're going to win the Super Bowl and blibbity blah. Flea Mathis, what's up, my dude? Thanks so much. We appreciate that. Don't have to do that, but it does help, as StreamYard is not free. It is the program I run here, and that's where any of the donos that come through go to that. They don't go to my pot. I mean, what am I going to get? Fucking YouTube takes half of it anyways, but we appreciate it. Lady appreciates it. Right, lady? Right, lady girl? You beast. You're so tough. You think you're so tough. You're not tough. You're a wiener. You're not in a good mood. Something's wrong with you. All right. Notre Dame and Clemson back in the 70s. Did we finally get a line? Did we finally get a line for that? Nope, still locked up. What the shit? Oh, okay. Well, you know what we do? When we have any guest that comes on that doesn't quite yet have their own thing, and I'm so busy, this guy should have it, and we already talked about what it should be, but if you're over 35 years old and you're a male and you come on the show and you don't have a specific intro, we play this. So we're going to welcome our next guest. There he is.
Better turn down the show over here.
Yeah, I heard it.
I rushed in to get I had a little emergency there right at kickoff.
Really?
My pen didn't work, my pen.
Yeah.
So I had an emergency trip to the D.
There you go.
Pen wasn't working. You gotta have a pen, not talking about this. Okay, not talking about this.
Yeah.
So not good at kickoff to have, you're settling in, you did some show, and then boom, problem at kickoff. Here we are. I don't even know any scores. I mean, this is like a rare situation, missed half an hour of Saturday football.
Well, I'm only watching one game, so I have zero in this time slot, zero action. Oh, and you know what? We have another person that fits that demographic.
Great, good. Because there's a lot going on here. We need others.
Yes. So we just
I was worried about you. Go ahead.
We're gonna play this again because
oh God.
Yeah, we gotta do it. Oh, and Ramon just left. Jesse came here. There he is.
I'm not leaving. Come on.
I think Brian Johnson, AC/DC, would be more appropriate intro music for myself, especially when I'm in this hat.
Yeah. No, I got you. We can do that. We're gonna get everyone. I need to make a list. I'm so. I need to make a list though.
I was hanging out in Jesse's in his
show.
Pardon me, in a show.
You're gonna have a stroke. What are you doing?
He was letting us know that Ross is killing it in this big contest for I don't know. You can remind me, Ramon, what contest it was, but it sounded pretty impressive, anyways. Because I'm sure that the guys in that contest are all like veterans, like Jim Feist and those type of guys, right?
No, it's the one. I don't know if you've seen. This has been Mark Lawrence has done for a number of it is part of the playbook coverage each week, but Ross is off to a 12-4 start. Really good start for him. He's got Maryland, by the way, in the contest today. If anybody,
oh shit, Notre Dame.
Well, that answers that question because he told us he had a signature stunner underdog as a premium pick today, and I was curious as to what it was. Okay. And my guesses were either Maryland or Virginia Tech, and I guess it's Maryland now.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just the one certainly was used in the contest so far. So the other ones that are 12-4, ER is 12-4 also in the it's Aaron Renning, right? I'm sure, and some other good names up there. Victor King, the totals guru, up there as well. So I follow I like to read the newsletters. I'm old, Jesse. Almost, I'm old.
Yeah, well, I feel like I'm old too. I'm almost 50, but I was on covers with Mark Lawrence for years. Never met the guy though. Back in those days, we didn't do videos. No, none of us were doing videos. Maybe Mark was doing some aside, but not through covers. A lot of the guys weren't even on social media back then, but times have changed, and nowadays, guys that I work with, you see them on shows, on social media, and a little bit more social.
I have kind of a Mark Lawrence imitation. I don't know him, so I don't want to be rude, but since you know him a little bit, but it's not really an imitation.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know him at all. Never met him in person. Never spoke to him on the phone. Only seen only seen it. I know him about as well as customers know him, because I've only seen the same thing. Never even exchanged an email with the guy.
Well, one thing that Mark Lawrence talks about when he's talking about that football team, when he was talking about the Washington football team, when they changed their name to football team, he didn't have to change what he always called every team football team, because he already called every team football team, including the Washington football team.
Yeah, no, I do remember reading his free picks. Mark Lawrence would have free. Most guys are too lazy to put out free picks every day, but that was one thing that Mark Lawrence was famous for, is he had at least one free pick every day on covers.
Oh, it's one of my favorite news. I mean, I still read the old school newsletters from, even though it's funny because you think guys, Bruce Marshall has left his he's left his old thing behind, and, some of the other, old school newsletter guys, but I still like Gold Sheet, Sports Reporter, all those. I can't even think of them all right now, but you know what I'm talking about. Power Sweep, North Coast Sports. I mean, that's how I used to go to there in San Diego. There was an old newsstand called Paris News, and you'd go there to pick up you'd bring $50, you'd pick up like 3 or 4 newsletters off the top shelf before the internet.
I'm from Canada, and the only thing that I can think of that fits that description is a magazine called Winner's Edge that was around about 30 years ago. I can't remember who the guy was. Maybe Tully was involved with that. Can't quite put my finger on it now. But when we were teenagers, we'd go pick up the Winner's Edge magazine, and also in Canada at that time. I don't know if you're familiar with this. I'm assuming you're not Canadian. You're from, where are you from, Ramon?
Southern San Diego. I'm a native San Diego. I'm in Vegas now, but.
So in those days, there was a free channel. You didn't even have to have cable to have this channel. And it was like NFL Red Zone, but for all sports. And it was just tickers all day long, live highlights all day long, 100% free. And it was on in every bar. This channel was what was on TV, and they discontinued it. It was called The Score, thescore.ca.
No, that was a famous.
And they discontinued it at about, I don't know, 15 years ago or something.
They still do the app. It's the same company, right? The Score.
Yeah, still on. Yeah, they're still online. Big on social media, but I mean, the actual television channel was just ideal for sports bettors, right? I mean, it was everything. It was free. Everybody got this.
Love that. I wish we need it now. We need to invent this. We need to go back and do this. We are doing it right now, I think, as a matter of fact, Dave. Yeah. You can appreciate Dave. You think about these. The preview guides and everything. One thing that got me kind of started way back as I want to say a preteen was a similar thing. There was a magazine called Game Plan Magazine. It was pretty crude back then, but I mean, I'm like 8 or 9 years old trying to read about pro football. I don't know I'm a gambler yet. I mean, there's something going on in my mind, right? So there's this Game Plan Magazine, and in there's these crude power ratings preseason for the NFL, right? Not crude, they're power ratings. This magazine had been out a few years, and I see these power ratings. Well, this is very interesting to me. I'm 8 or 9 years old. I'm learning about sports. And they had a thing where you would take the power ratings, kind of factoring your own spread, right? You take the offensive rating minus the defensive rating for each team, and you come up with a score. And then it would say if the actual final score is more than 14 or 16 to 20 points difference, you adjust 2 points on that team's offense and 2 points on that team's defense. If it lands between 12 and 16, do 2 points on this offense and 1 point. And you would do, and that's how I kind of started like power ratings before I even knew what I was doing it for betting. I was like trying to just pick scores of football games.
Yeah.
And it was Game Plan Magazine. I think it might be still around, or you can find these old editions. I've done this obviously, but you could find old editions of this on like eBay and stuff. And it was just like kind of like the crude introduction to doing power ratings before I was even knew what a bet. I knew what a bet was. I spent my childhood. I already told these guys, Jesse, spent my childhood in the dog races, so I knew what I was doing. I just didn't know what I was getting into.
Yeah.
40 plus years later.
Well,
My
welcome
first
back.
love was hockey, being Canadian. As at that age that you were speaking of, the only thing I would have been familiar with was hockey, but I knew everything there was to know about hockey by the time I was 10 years old. And that's why I was so excited when I saw Nicholas Earl wearing a CCCP jersey, and I was curious as to what year that was, what it's got a name on the back, or what's going on with that thing.
I put that out because that was one day that we hit like a plus 500, like the Blackhawks live in overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Kane got a goal called back, so we thought we had it. Then it went to the shootout, and we were calling the shootout, and we fucking went nuts because we had a huge bet on it. But yeah, he had the CCCP Iron Curtain Russian jersey.
Well, we know. Go ahead, Jess.
You guys remember when the Russian team would come to the States? I remember, I think it was in Philadelphia, there was a brawl. One of the games, I think, got called off because there was a fight with players and fans in Philadelphia. Man, those were good times.
In Philly, go figure. There's a fight in Philly.
Yeah.
What was the legendary Russian coach's name from the 60s?
Tikov or Tikhonov.
And I'm old enough. I mean, I'm all about. I mean, I'm at the exact age. I mean, Miracle on Ice was was my generate type of thing, and of course there it is.
Beauty.
Do you wear that? I mean, you could wear that. I would think to. I mean, right now, even with the political climate, I know we're beyond that. I mean, that was.
Of course, you can wear that now. No one cares about that. Or
I've
worn this out. I've worn this around campus before.
Yeah. No, and
I think that's less of a political statement than a Che Guevara shirt, and Che Guevara shirts are dime a dozen, right?
Oh, big time. Because
I'm just saying Nick would wear it. I mean,
people aren't wearing that to make a statement that they want to be communist, but people are wearing a Che shirt because they're acting like they want to be New Age socialists.
Yeah.
Well, I would almost argue, and I don't want to, because you guys know fond of Nick and the brothers, but. He is, he's obviously a jersey aficionado. I am too. So I like the jersey very much, but he's almost a little bit of a, attention seeker too with his jersey collection. I would say. You wouldn't get mad at me if I said that, would you, brother?
What happened?
He said you're trying to be a peacock.
He likes to stand out with his jersey. He has a great collection. I'm jealous.
I like wearing different jerseys. It's fun.
Yeah.
All right. I'm jealous, and so I'm calling him out on it.
What's the one you need to get? You need to get a Sharks jersey.
I have a Sharks jersey.
There's one we were talking about the other day.
Would you wear that out in public?
Sharks? Yeah.
You don't have a Niners jersey, right?
I do have. I have two. I have Trey Lance and here.
What the fuck don't you have? We were talking about the other day. I totally forgot.
I'm missing three NFL teams: Detroit Lions, Jacksonville Jaguars, LA Rams.
Getting the Trey Lance. There you go. I'm gonna improve my point just a tiny bit. You go out and get a Trey Lance. Like this is gonna be.
I found Trey Lance jersey at a flea market for $25.
Yeah, no doubt. Could be an investment, brother.
It's worth 5 cents now. It's worth a nickel. Give it back.
It's worth a jersey. My jersey collection is what it's worth.
Yeah. Well, I have zero. We haven't talked about any bets, but I have zero action until 1 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, sure. Clemson wants to show up now, do they?
Yeah, I'm watching that game. I have zero action on it.
I have Notre Dame -3.
I would love that. I would love to have it, or would have loved to have it. Not now.
I got Nebraska. They're winning, but they're it looks like MSU's driving.
Nice.
I think this is the lowest volume I've had on a college football card this year. I have to write all my plays down, but
I'm on IU as a premium. I couldn't get to Notre Dame but I couldn't ignore. I mean, just the overall covering every number against every ACC team since they pretty much come. That just stands out like a sore thumb still when it comes to Notre Dame.
But not everyone. Anyone that was talking about the game was on Clemson, though. Anyone that was talking about the game. That's what I saw.
Okay. Well, I could only.
I would have taken Clemson if it wasn't for the Shipley news. I don't know. Did Shipley end up playing? I saw he was questionable, and that scared me off.
I don't know. I've been watching out of the corner of my eye. So,
what do you guys got for Bedlam? The final Bedlam. You got to have action in Bedlam.
I lean Sooners. I didn't bet it.
I'm on the record for an under.
An under?
You shouldn't be on an under in the last final game. Come on, but I am.
Yeah. Well, originally the weather report was calling for like really bad temperatures and wind and everything, and that the weather report switched. And I thought that the weather report was keeping the total low, and I don't know, decent weather. I don't think either of these two defenses are stopping the offenses.
Okay.
Stutzman apparently questionable for Oklahoma.
I leaned Oklahoma. I think I only bet like 8 or 9 college games today. I didn't really bet much. Like not much really popped out to me. I got Notre Dame, Navy, Utah, East Carolina, Minnesota, Coastal Carolina, Iowa, Penn State, Nevada, and Mississippi State, and Fresno State. So
Did you say that you didn't have much, and then you just rattled off 12 teams?
Yeah, for Nick, that's not a lot. Apparently,
that's not a lot. If you looked at what my cards were like week 3 and week 4, I'd be talking for another minute.
Oh, I already know that Nick's.
I used to play the first few weeks of the year. I used to have like 40 plays.
Well, I'm heavier volume
because I focus more on hockey.
I'm heavier volume, but last night, Nick, I don't know if Nick was there or if he had left or what happened. I forgot. It was I was watching high school ball, so I didn't spend too much time in the chats. But people were talking about Nick's volume actually in the chat.
Yeah, because I fire away on a lot.
Sorry, I couldn't make it, Dave. I mean, you got plenty of guys I know, but
no, there's no pressure. You guys are just all invited.
Friday nights, I watch a lot of high school.
We just assume if you don't show up, you don't love us. So
yeah.
That's all.
How do you watch the San Diego market where you're at now? Is it an app or something? Or
yeah. So what happens is, I just moved to Vegas. I love high school football from my area. I'm actually I still report community football from what I've done it my whole life. And so what they do is at every game, every school pretty much signs up for this because it's a fundraiser in a way. So the company called National Federation of High Schools, it's actually like a nonprofit organization. They'll send you a camera that you can post at your stadium, like in a press box. Mm-hmm. And with AI, it'll actually follow to the best of its ability the action or the ball, and it does a very good job. And it's tied into Max Preps, which is like the main.
I know Max Preps.
Yeah, it's like CBS, right? So every team has these at their gyms. That's free. You just go on, sign them up. You got to get someone to install them probably, or the maintenance crew does it. And as long as you program the games in, the coaches put the games, it all comes on automatically, and just one camera follows, and it's got audio. And the only thing it kind of struggles with in football is a long bomb. The players have to kind of run down there. It'll kind of miss the ball sometimes. Like, did he catch it or what?
Yeah. But all right, we got another guest, and he has an intro, and he's not 35 yet. So
green dancing hair, or maybe.
Nice. I love when there's 5 people on this because Nick has to look at his face the whole time. He hates it. You can switch it if you want to, if that makes you feel better. I don't care.
He goes and changes.
Much better.
He always changes it. I don't notice it because I'm doing stuff, and he just doesn't like the 5 people.
I don't know. The more and more I look at it, I don't like that background. I just don't.
I don't either. I mean, I'll tell you the truth. It was funny because of what you did, but I'd much prefer not to have all of our 3 fucking ugly faces on it.
Exactly. Okay, you understand.
Yes.
You didn't know it was going to end up like that.
Yeah, we don't. We just kind of threw this together. We just said, hey, why don't we why don't we stay up all night on Friday night and then wake up early on Saturday and do a fucking 14-hour show? So that's what we did. And then why don't we take a cheese grater and rub it against our ball sack, because that's torture too.
I didn't agree to that factor. All right, so both those have moved to a 7 on.
Dylan, I'm sure you have tons of college football action.
I got Nevada plus -3.5.
That's my favorite play of the day.
Dylan, what time does this UFC card start?
I think 5 o'clock is the main card.
2 o'clock Pacific. You're in Alberta,
It's
right?
Mountain time.
Mountain time, yes.
Yeah. Which I will be here shortly, because my state tomorrow, I think the time changes, and my state doesn't change time.
No. Speaking of attention whores.
Yep.
No time change for me either.
That
They
should
don't
make it
change
better
time
for us, though.
time
That
Thailand?
doesn't count.
Not a 2-hour difference. It'll just be 1 hour then, hey?
Yeah, it'll be 2 hours to East Coast, not 3. And we'll be in the same time zone.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. I used to prefer that. Actually, I do prefer that. Because I get an extra hour before the customers call me and shit from California.
Yeah, that's
Zero.
pretty good.
Yeah. Most passing yards in first 4 seasons. You guys
This one's a bit later. It's going to be a 4 o'clock Mountain Time start time.
You guys want to take a guess at in the NFL? 1, 2, 3 for the most passing yards.
Warren Moon.
No.
Most passing yards in what?
First 4 seasons.
I thought that would work, especially with
No, it wasn't Warren Moon.
not him being not a rookie when he came into the league.
Oh,
Andrew Luck, Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning's number 1.
Drew Brees? No.
No.
Luck's not on the list.
No.
Shaw,
The other, one is playing now, and then the other one's a while ago.
Josh Herbert.
Herbert's 3rd.
Yeah, there I got 2.
The other one's the easiest one.
Brady,
No. Older.
Montana?
No.
Marino.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you said
He had
older.
all the records for years and years. So that
then laces out, Dan.
Marino, the Lord of No Rings.
Yep. The Lord of No Rings. I love that.
Well, back in the day, before LeBron actually won anything, that's how old I am. I remember the good old days before LeBron had a chip, and they used to do that Lord of the Rings with the creature Gollum, and they'd make fun of LeBron, call him the Lord of No Rings.
Nice. I like that.
I thought Dan Marino did get a ring. Didn't he get one with the
No, he went to one.
Dolphins
They
and
lost.
Ray Finkel?
Yeah, he got crushed by the 49ers.
Yep. Finkel is Einhorn.
I love doing that one.
I don't know what the score was. It was like 53-19 or something crazy like that. 49-9. You guys might remember, but
No, that was right when I was born. But
Google
I
it up. But it was something like that. It was bad. 43-19, 43-16. I don't know, but it was something like that. That's maybe I've had too many of those pens to know.
There you go.
Dylan, CFL today. Are you interested?
I'm already on the record myself. Go ahead, Dylan.
I'm interested in Calgary getting their ass whooped.
I laid both favorites, Jesse. I can't get away from just an inevitable matchup of the.
I think me and Nick are thinking the same way in the Calgary BC game.
Yep, I think
You
so.
guys got Calgary hanging in there?
I got Calgary winning outright.
Look what
Yeah, well,
Smoking Mirror said about 20 minutes ago. I wanted to save this. He said, "Remind me to leave if I'm sauced," and Nick starts talking about CFL.
If you're sauced at this time of day, you should go get help.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what time of day it is, you know.
Well, it's 9 in here, 10 in here. So
11 here, that's not bad.
I guess it's not bad, but it's still pretty bad if you're shit ass drunk.
I'll say that Calgary is better defensively.
I got 7.5. I got 7.5 with Calgary. I that defense that and I kind of like I want to see
Dean
if this
Carey
I thought
still
we
out,
agreed it was
right?
going to be an over, Nick.
Yes, over as well. I did play the over 50. 20.5. Actually, I'm going to move on this as well. Calgary team total over 20.5 at minus
Dean Carey
120.
still out?
I believe so.
By the way, the clock just struck midnight here where I'm at.
Damn.
No cheese plate tonight?
I'm on a diet. After going to Malaysia, I was drinking every night and partying and eating tons of food, gained a bunch of weight. Now I'm on the keto diet again. Yesterday I had like massive keto headaches and stuff. Hitting the gym twice a day kind of thing. So trying to turn back the clock.
There you go.
Wow.
I just
Justin,
moved
so
on
you're
Calgary
over in
team
the other
total
side of the
over
world pulling
as
your
well.
work. That's great.
They're going to put up at least 21 points. The BC defense has given up at least 25 points every game since like August 20th or something like that.
What's up, Gerardo? Hey, Gerardo, I'm a little itchy. John Gilly was in here. Breeders is going on. If you have any plays, I'll just blindly tell you on any Breeders Cup action.
I'm on anything Baffert and anything with Drug O'Neill.
Okay, there you go. I don't even have time to look up the
Gerardo.
trainers and fucking owners and shit. I don't have any. I can't. I got to worry about paying attention to the chat and.
Okay.
You know.
Well, I'm just on Baffert because he's in California and nobody.
Yeah, I think they met him. Razors met him before.
Baffert's trying to do something. You don't see this very often. He's actually suing two X trolls. He's
Really?
actually filed a lawsuit against two guys who, their reputation. They know it's a real account, so these guys are tied to it, and they've tried to, defame him, make comments about all the problems that he's had with, his suspensions and all that. But he took him to task and said, "Hey, you guys are crossing the line, causing harm to my family. People are, throwing things at us, threatening at us, and there's going to be a lot of some litigation." I guess.
It also, if he's a figure, it hurts. It's bad for business,
Well, so does all these. But he's back in California. Everything's good to go today, and I'm going to be on Baffert in the big race and any other Bafferts, and of course Drug O'Neill, because in the spirit of that, I'm going to be. If I only think O'Neill might only have one horse, I think.
I'm gonna wait for sevens in these games, but I just took the plus money on the 6.5. I took under 6.5. Buffalo and Toronto, under 6.5. Ottawa and Tampa. So I was going to wait for 6.5, but I decided to go with the plus money instead. I was waiting for the sevens. I'm deciding to go with the plus money instead with the 6.5.
I just put in a bunch of FCS on the fly because I was 45 minutes behind schedule because of my emergency trip to the doctor this morning.
There you go.
So these picks are probably not that good. I don't even want to say what they're FCS bets. That's all they are.
Final.
What is finaling at 1:00?
System play.
Soccer.
Oh, okay.
Tim,
Oh,
get on the show.
Man City. I'm watching it out live on my television right in front of me.
Yeah.
The game just ended.
Yeah.
So you guys better fucking throw me a frickin' bonus here.
Brentford over West Ham 3-2. Cardiff and Stoke a scoreless draw.
My book has been down all morning and the website's not working, so usually they'll give you a bonus when that happens.
Yeah, these are also, in the other division.
How itchy are you, Dave? You itchy enough to play soccer?
Man City.
Yeah, no, I'll put a soccer, but I'm itchy for the ponies. But I'll throw a give me a Premier League EPL bet. I'll fucking bet that.
So I've got a premium pick on Newcastle.
Okay.
And
someone else liked you today too, actually. So
if you want to some of the reasoning, so Newcastle lost, I think, their first 2 of their first 3 games. They got off to a terrible start, but since then they've been on fire. And currently, they are tied for the lead in goals scored and goal differential, and they're a home dog today.
Thank
I
you
have
for
a
that
minus
premium,
108.
Jesse.
Excuse me.
I would recommend taking the plus quarter goal or plus half goal if it's available to you.
Oh, okay.
It is at minus 150.
Yeah, it's almost like a toss-up now.
Yeah, I like that one, Dave. But if you could get a quarter,
Yeah, it's Asian odds. PK plus one and plus a half goal at minus 150. All right.
I mean, the plus a half just means it's a win if it's a draw,
Yeah.
and the plus a quarter means it's like you win half of your stake if it's a draw.
Yeah. So what would be the difference?
I think there's a huge chance of a draw. Like the draw is there's like a 30% chance of a draw in this game.
Well, let me ask you this. So the money. What's the difference? What happened? Okay, so the spread is a pick 'em.
If it says pick minus or plus 105 or something, that's just a straight up money line. And if it says three-way, if it doesn't say pick in front of it, it's going to be a three-way line. You lose if it's a draw, and you definitely.
I'm looking at Newcastle. I can get it a bunch of different ways, but what I'm looking at is spread pick minus 105, but then the money line is plus 177. But if I bet the minus 105, do I get my money back if it's tied? Or I
Yeah, you do. You get your money back.
And Jesse, for you,
I don't recommend the three-way money line ever in soccer. I freaking hate it. It's a scam. There's so many draws. I know it looks tempting getting the plus 77, but when it's 2-2 final, you're not gonna be very happy about that.
Plus a quarter minus $1.50 or so is what you're saying. Your favorite, your safest.
I think it's plus a half that if he's laying 150, it should be plus a half. If it's only plus a quarter,
I'm looking. Well, I'm on Bovada, so I'm probably getting a really square line.
That's not a very good. That's not a very good line, I'd say.
Yeah, let me go elsewhere here.
Plus 1.5. I can get plus PK plus 1.5 at minus 145. I'll take that. Do that.
Thanks for not
plus
showing
a half. You mean
Notre Dame?
Plus a half. Yeah. All right. We're in with Newcastle against Arsenal. Someone else in the chat was on them too.
I mean, it makes sense. Newcastle's practically the hottest team in the Premier League. They are at home. There's a great chance that this game ends in a draw. But if somebody's going to win it, I would favor Newcastle rather than Arsenal. It's one of those games where the Arsenal coaching staff would be pleased with themselves if this game is a draw. They would celebrate that result. They would pat themselves on the back.
Good job, you tied.
I'd rather them win, so I win both. I win all of my bet instead of just half. But I'll take a draw. Let's go.
Fernando Mendoza says Newcastle over 2.5.
Both teams to score and over 2.5. Yeah.
One of our guys for sure. I mean,
Final.
Nick saying he took ECU plus 17. Oh,
yeah,
what
Mel asked. So
I know I saw.
And you guys were talking kick the ball, so I didn't want to interrupt with real football.
Oh, it's like the CFL, right?
No, I'm talking college. CFL is actual football too.
I think it'd be a great game if my favorite college team played Nick's favorite college team, because if San Diego State played East Carolina, it might be a really bad game 0-0 at 3/4.
I was going to say that would be a really boring game that finishes like 13-10.
Yeah, it'd be such.
I bet you. Well, what do you without looking at the index? What do you think that on a neutral field would be? I bet you it's
San Diego
probably
State minus 3.5.
SDSU.
Yeah, minus 3.5.
I think they'd be a touchdown favorite. We can look. The thing about UCU is they're in games inexplicably this year. It's their fucking quarterback situation.
Their defense is good. They need to figure out their quarterback situation.
Yeah.
That's why their unders have usually been pretty good.
You should try playing a safety at quarterback. It works for us.
I did. One of my most ridiculous bets of the year was taking ECU over at, was it a half a point, Nick, against Michigan? Remember they right before the I think it was fourth quarter, it was plus half a point.
Yeah, they didn't get shut out. They haven't been shut out since I want to say 97 against Syracuse.
Really? They haven't been shut out since then?
Yep.
Huh.
They score points.
I guess it's hard to be shut out in football. In college football.
College football is very difficult to get shut out.
Yeah.
What was it?
Too much action, too much time. Dude. Good thing I didn't bet this Notre Dame game.
Fortunately, I did, so I get to start my day off with a loser.
Well,
Final.
Because now is the game that that Clemson shows up.
oh, Gerardo, you got to be at work, and then you can't give us all your freaking. What good is it to have a horse guy in the chat that can't give you horse plays? Come on.
I was teasing Gerardo because
And Mel saying SDSU -3 and a total of 37. I agree with the 37 total.
Yeah, it's definitely low.
That may be a little high, but yeah, that's fine.
I said if I could get Gerardo and Fernando, and I'd have like one of the best soccer shows outside of the guys that do with those boys over there. But Gerardo said he can't do it because his wife would find. If his wife knew how popular this guy was, and this if she's like getting on his case for getting back in the game, Mrs. Gerardo, if you don't know, your husband is really popular at this.
Yeah, it's true.
And she would be amazed at how popular this man is. Or maybe you wouldn't. Maybe he actually is very gregarious and, life of the party type of thing. But
I don't think she'd care how popular he is as long as she would care how much money he makes.
Well,
Not all the
Followers
girls,
don't make you
that's not
money.
true.
No. They're afraid you're going to lose it too.
Yeah.
Like,
okay. Well, hey, I mean, I can't. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
I
I
was
want to
worried
know.
about everything and makes them a
you
stress.
don't know.
Are there any women out there that want winners?
Well, it's gambling in general, and Clemson just picked six.
Are you kidding
Wow,
me?
really? Clemson, wow.
Clemson,
Notre Dame, so
yeah,
much for
wow.
covering ACC games.
Yeah, no, I've had many a girl. I've taught girls how to play cards and all sorts of stuff, and
Okay.
at the end of the day, they still want to make sure they're taken care of. And you going out with money and
Are you the
potentially being able to lose it, most women have a problem with that. I don't
Are
think I'm
you
saying
the-
anything out of school here. I mean,
Dave? Are you the man at the poker table that plays the hand and you have the hot lady behind?
no,
you?
okay. So I didn't teach them how to play poker. They didn't have enough patience for that. I taught them how to count cards.
I'm always thinking poker. I guess you're
Yeah,
right.
I would have loved that, but they don't have patience for it. There's not enough action. Or this one did, and this one wanted fucking action. And then when I lost money, she'd bitch. So,
Yeah, that's terrible. That's not supporting.
well, that's why you just call over a hog every once in a while.
It's a proven fact that women are risk averse. They're
Yes.
not. They just their nature is that they do not want to take risks.
Yep.
I mean, even men
Don't
in
tell
general.
me that men and women are the
men-
same, because they're not. That's why most men are firefighters and policemen and all that stuff. That's just a fact of fucking life.
Men are always
Everybody get
taking
all
risks. Like when you find a stick, you just break it over your fucking head when you were young. A woman would never do that.
What?
I just did it this morning.
Come on. Men are still interested.
Dylan Med is quite brutish. Okay, so
I went out looking for a stick.
Everybody needs a good stick in their life.
That's what she said.
yeah, Notre Dame was.
Yep.
Not a
So
good choice.
my next game starts at 2:00. I got Navy -7. So that's my next game. I've already marked Notre Dame a loser, and we've moved on for love.
No.
If you look at Sam Hartman's numbers over the last 3-4 games, pretty concerning. Like he's really been shit.
I thought he was would have been like a top 3 quarterback in the league beginning of the season, but not.
He's only regressed, huh? Or
Final.
His first game was good. He had like 4 touchdowns or something. His first game.
Yeah, I guess it was against Navy though.
Navy.
Yeah. Well, fair
Good
enough.
job.
Which, by the way, I'm on Navy today.
Yeah,
That is a
finally
play.
the
That
points
is a
of Navy
primo.
against Temple. That was a really highly graded play for me.
But EJ Warner's back, so that kind of throws a monkey wrench in that, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you know what?
Temple sucks.
Temple,
Either way.
I don't care. It's baked into the number already, but it's baked in. So I mean, here's the deal: are you on Temple, or are you just saying that stay off? Because
No. I was watching another show, another guys. Most of the play wasn't on Temple; it was on the over. But it made a lot of sense to me. I was on UTSA against Temple, and Warner was playing that game, and he was lighting them up. He was just, marching them down the field. Luckily for me, UTSA was unstoppable, and Temple got stopped a couple times. It was like a 44-34 type of game. But I don't have faith that Navy can do that. And, Navy's defense isn't really any better than UTSA's. So I have my concerns about Navy winning at Temple if Warner is playing and their offense is humming like that. And we've already demonstrated that Navy can't defend the pass, and they almost throw their hands in the air and go, "You guys are passing? That's cheating."
it's cheating.
right, I love
But
this.
I don't have any bets on it.
Well, I got it at 6.5, and it's at 7.
The 7. And I got that. I got 2 games starting at 2. I got that, and I got Utah. It was weird. It's weird because a lot of favorites graded out really well this week. I'm usually a dog guy in college football, but a lot of favorites graded out very nicely.
Yeah, I took it at 10.5, and I could buy a half point and get -115, but I don't care. I think
When they win by 17, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Rutgers going in, you guys. The Rutgers might be going in here.
I thought about that. I thought about Rutgers. Strangely.
Flavian Pratt. I heard about this guy yesterday on the
East
street.
side.
They're the best jockeys in America.
Yeah, he did it again. He just won the first race at Santa Anita.
Yeah.
Flavian Pratt. Got to remember that name.
He's one of those jockeys. So he runs at Churchill Downs. He's with the Ortiz brothers, Irad and Jose.
He's already a pretty big star.
He's huge.
Yeah.
He's part of that group of guys. So they're all
on Flavian Pratt.
Yeah.
Pratt's he's
a
top.
dude.
He had the Irish horse with his jockey too.
Will wants to go Ohio State live right now, but I'm feeling good with Rutgers.
Something crazy just happened in the A&M Ole Miss game. I believe Ole Miss kicked a field goal. Field goal was good. Flag on the play, offside or something. They go to kick it again. It gets blocked. Turns into a touchdown for A&M.
Oh, my
Huge
goodness.
swing.
Wow.
So instead of 17-0, it's 14-7.
Things Flea Mathis loves to hear.
All right. I'm premium in that on Ole Miss. So thank you for the update, Jesse. No problem. I'll eat it.
On the winner's circle with Ross and Sean Higgs, both Higgs and Ross were clowning me because I picked Ole Miss in this game. Both Ole Miss and Alabama in the Bama LSU game. So I'm really hoping that I can get a couple wins there and get back at those guys for clowning me.
Is that the show I was watching?
Those are the games that matter more, right?
Show, Jesse.
Winner's Circle we did yesterday. We do a live on Friday. I'm on it 3 times a week. I think you were in my show on my channel this morning.
Forgive me for not. I'm pretty good at knowing all the. I mean,
Winner's Circle is a much bigger and much more popular show. I've only been doing my channel for like 6 months or something, but whereas Winner's Circle's 5-6 years old or something. But yeah, I do the Winner's Circle 3 times a week with Higgs and Ross Benjamin.
I try to watch.
Which, by the way, everybody, when we're done with the live stream tonight, or if you want whatever, check out on Jesse Schul's channel the NFL video or the NFL live stream. It was Jesse, it was Rye Cape, it was Dan Kaiser, and then my dumbass joined as well, and we debated a bunch of games. So I debated Jesse on Buffalo Cincinnati tomorrow. So if you want to check
Yes,
that out.
sir.
Yeah, I remember.
I
That's
imagine he
when
wasn't so self-deprecating in that discussion.
Jesse had
For,
his Sunday's vest on, and Nick looked like he was going to fucking a T-ball game.
And I had a jersey on.
Yeah. I didn't know what to say about you. I just wanted to say how well dressed Jesse was.
Yeah.
Well, Ross makes us dress up for the Winner's Circle show, so I've got that gear just kicking around my desk.
One thing I've always loved
We
about
already
Ross-
have our first trade of the MLB offseason.
Oh,
Okay.
God, who cares?
Mark Kanya has been traded from the Brewers to the Tigers. There you go. First trade of the MLB offseason.
Information that if I never knew, my life wouldn't change. So there you go.
One thing I've always appreciated, Jesse, about Ross, the man who likes a really well thought out trend. Seriously.
Yeah, he's big into the database stuff, and I think he's kind of old school, right? Ross is definitely old school.
I mean, seems like knew of him or seen of him for feels like over a decade or longer.
Mhm.
I'm so back to the old days of, because I know Dave Koken recently is not on screen anymore now, but I remember listening to the Stardust line, as a late teens, and Dave Koken would be like, "You got to get yourself this antenna for those of you," because Kadon would go. I was in San Diego, and I could hear Kadon, and every Saturday night would be the Stardust line would come on, and they'd do all the college games for the next week. They'd go down the whole board. Dave Koken, Arnie Lang, legends of really that show, and even back then Teddy Sobransky was on there, and of course the legend Dave Malinsky. We lost him too soon. He was awesome, man, and just listen to that show kind of like always kept me inspired to try to get into this game like this. And
I did not know Dave, but everybody I hear talk about him always has great things to say about the guy. So I imagine he must have been a character in the highest degree.
to be able to narrate a handicap, it's one thing we come on here and I mean, I use so many talking points. I mean, sometimes we don't even believe the trends we're giving out sometimes, right? But they fit. But he would tell a story about his handicap. He would like give a narration, and you'd be like riveted to it, like you'd be listening to an old.
Well, are you familiar with the best hockey analysis in the history of mankind? Because we got a guy here that does a hell of a hockey analysis.
Not Don.
To be honest, most television presenters that are on like the main shows are just crap at picking games. But Don Cherry was one of the best. He knows his shit.
Don Cherry was really good.
If Cherry tells you who's going to win, you put your money on it.
And
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're talking about Dave.
He's a stubborn man, too. If they told him, say, for example, let's promote the Edmonton Oilers tonight, he'd be like, no, I don't think they're going to win at all. And let me tell you why.
No, and I'm not anti-Don at all. I didn't kick him to the curb when everything went down. I mean, from going back and watching, even back in the day when I used to watch Hockey Night in Canada on the old giant mesh dish on Anik 1, and you'd get the backhaul feeds with Don. And so I've watched him for years. How he'd go to the carpet store to get his material for his coats.
He had
Well,
this custom made himself. He'd find his
I thought you guys were going to say, when you said the best hockey analysis ever, I thought you were going to say Terrence Edelman, but
No, I was referring to your Pittsburgh Penguins analysis is what I was referring to.
yeah. Well, I've got Pittsburgh puck line.
Yep, Pittsburgh puck line.
Yeah.
I'm not one. Here's the deal. I'm new to hockey. I'm not new to hockey, but I'm new to capping hockey. I'm not one. I mean, follow my plays, but don't follow my plays, if you know what I mean. There are other sports I'd much rather you focus on than that one. Although I will say, we did stumble into one of the greatest trends of all time in any sports. Makes no sense, but it's just hit at a ridiculous rate. And that is when no math, nothing, when the Sharks and the Knights play on the same night, not each other, but on the same night, I think for the past like 30 games, they've only lost 2 or 3 times. And it's only happened. And when they lost this year, they lost in a shootout. They didn't even lose in reg when they were playing. So a night like tonight where you're getting a good line because they're playing the Avs is a good time to bet that bet.
I took the under. I might, depending on how today goes, and if I like the under a lot. I may just try to keep it clean, just bet the under. But I like the Avalanche tonight. I do. I think that line tells you everything you need to know. That the Avalanche are favorites tonight. They're granted pick 'em favorites.
But the trend, that's okay. You're like everyone else. You're going to be that guy.
I'm not. I'm using my model, and my model presents value on Colorado.
Well,
I think there's value on either team at a pick 'em where they're both fucking good teams. It's a good price tag on both sides, in my opinion.
I kind of like the draw. Kind of like the draw in that game.
I think we should get models who use models.
yes, exactly. I'm with you.
Yeah, but I mean, Vegas, Colorado plus 325 for the regulation draw.
That's
No, I lean Avalanche. I did not play the Avalanche though. I played the under, but I
Can't wait for that game. Actually,
it would be Avalanche before the Knights for me.
That's going to be
Yeah,
fun
it's
tonight.
the
I mean,
under
that's
with
the
you
game of the
yesterday.
year so far, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the game. It is the best game of the year so far.
Yeah. I'm with you. I think it's a competitive game, so I'm with you. I took the under also yesterday when we were talking about it.
Yeah. My model agreed that the Avalanche should be favorites, and they should be actually slight bigger favorites according to the recent.
I'm pretty pleased with the Kings, I must say, but can't believe Rutgers didn't get a touchdown after all that. But I'm pretty pleased with the Kings. I mean, pretty good.
I have the Kings -1 today. I do like LA in that spot. And I've been somebody who's been advocating all year when the Flyers are a home dog, you should look at them. But the problem is, I have also mentioned that the Philadelphia Flyers are a team that's going to start strong and fade off as the season goes along. And the reason they're going to fade off as the season goes along is that they don't have the depth. And once they start racking up injuries, that's when they're going to struggle. They're on the second half of a back-to-back. No Carter Hart, no Sean Couturier, no Flyers for me. So I'm on the Kings.
Flyers pure comedy.
Yeah, yeah. I love the under in that Vegas game. Love it, love it, love it. 6 straight games, by the way, between Vegas and Colorado have gone under as well. That's the best play of the game. More than any of the sides, the best play in that game is under the total.
I gave it out on a morning show on my morning and regretted immediately. I was like, "Why? That's a premium. Why did I just do that?"
Yeah, I like the Avalanche a little bit too, but I don't think I'm going to end up betting the Avalanche, but it would be Avalanche or nothing.
I'm betting.
So you just touted a 6-game trend, and you're bucking a 30-game trend with almost the same odds.
Final.
All right, Vegas team total under 2.5 at plus 130. Then I think that's another good look. When I say this is 2-2 in regulation, I think this is 3-2 Colorado in overtime. And yes, I know the Vegas Golden Knights are playing on the same night as San Jose. I get it, but that's not an actual. I get it, cool, but that's not an actual.
Okay, explain why the under 6-0 the past 6 games. Ready, said, go.
Because they play tight, checking, competitive playoff style hockey.
Okay, well, here's the reason for the other one. The Vegas Knights play well when they play on the same nights as the Sharks.
Because the Vegas Golden Knights are a good hockey team.
Yes, exactly.
Well, why do teams play low-scoring games? They have an excellent penalty kill. They have a poor power play. They have a good goaltender, right? So you look at the goaltending, you look at the power play, you look at the penalty kill. That'll tell you whether they should be involved in high-scoring or low-scoring games.
Well, obviously,
and then you match
we're not getting into the cap. Here's the real reason why. It's a 6-game sample size. So that's kind of what I'm getting at. That's my point.
Also, my model projects that game for a 5.5. No,
Where's this model? Show me a picture of this model. I want to see how hot this model is. Let's go. Let's see this model.
Here's
I know-
my
I've
model.
seen
You
your
guys
model.
ready?
You sent it to me. Oh, yeah, please.
That's
Oh, there it
that's
is.
my model.
That's pretty.
Let me screenshot that, Jesse.
Yeah, but
Put that
35
back. Let me screenshot that.
Mel says she sprinkling Pittsburgh minus 6.5 at plus 3,500.
I'm go for it.
Yeah, you know what I think? You know what I think of your numbers there, guy Jesse.
What that actually is for the show with Ross today. I listed the first 8 games for Jalen Milroe and Jaden Daniels because I keep on hearing how bad Jalen Milroe is and how great Jaden Daniels is. Basically, it's very, very similar numbers. Actually, Milroe's got more touchdowns than Daniels.
There's my projection for the game. It's a spreadsheet. It's not.
Thanks, brother. That's beautiful.
So yeah, I have this game projected for 5.43 goals.
Look what you get when you
projected score 3 to 2.43. So
when you go with Nick or the guys at Earl Sports Bets. Look at this. This is what they're doing for you. Okay, let me do a commercial here.
A brilliant fucking man.
And I guess it's all proprietary, so you can't tell us how you come to those conclusions, Nick.
I use expected goal numbers, which projects out how games should play out. And I use those numbers to project how many goals they're going to score, how many goals they're going to give up, and then I punch those numbers into my formula, which also incorporates the goaltender, which I use expected goals against divided by, it's goals allowed divided by expected goals allowed. That kind of gives you an idea, because the expected goal numbers, one problem with them is it assumes that every goaltender is an average goaltender. That's what that is. So I have to put in for the goaltenders their own formula to show which goaltenders are actually good goaltenders and which ones are not. And then I punch that all in, and I have a formula where I basically average the projected scores together. I divide it by the goalie amount, and then I get my total. And mainly my model is built for totals more than it is for sides, but it projects me a reasonable number for these sides. So that's how I was able to get to this game projected for a 5.43.
There you go. Boom.
And I use a 10-game sample size, I use a max of 10 games going back. So now I'm starting to get into that time where my model should be picking up a little bit better because I have the full data that I want. So it's kind of
I like it a lot.
We really can't make a pick then yet if we don't know the goalies tonight on the. Or you just Gurdjieff and Hill are the goal. You feel confident.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Georgiev and Hill. Now that's sometimes where I get messed up is if all of a sudden teams want to switch goaltenders an hour before game time. Then I've had that a few times where the other night it was and the play still cashed, but I hated the play when I saw the announcement that Tampa Bay decided to go from Johansson to Tompkins. I'm like, crap, because I had the under 6.5, still cashed. But I didn't. Sometimes late goaltender switches are annoying. That's the only thing that I will say.
Because I know you rate Johansson though pretty low, right?
No, I do not.
You do. Okay. Oh, good.
This year he's actually been one of the better goaltenders when you look at goals saved above average.
I've said I tried to say that I'm on him, but
yeah, he has 6.6 goals saved above average. He's given up 22 goals, but he's had 28.58 expected goals against. So he's actually saved higher than an average goaltender.
Well, that soccer game just started. I better get out of here before Newcastle starts losing. Dave will be eyeballing me.
No, you're good. If you have to go, you're more than welcome to. You can
Thanks.
stay.
That's great.
He'll bring a crossbar for your kneecaps.
Yeah, no, I got to get going. I got to get some food and rest the back. Sitting at the desk too long is murder on me. I've been doing it 3-4 hours already. So, some pizza, nice. I'm on a keto diet. No pizza for me.
Thanks for stopping by, buddy. We appreciate it.
Yeah, good to
Thanks
see
for
you
having
guys.
me, guys. And thanks for stopping by on my show, Nick. That was awesome on Thursday.
Anytime. I hope we disagree again next week.
Yeah, me too. See you guys later.
See you, buddy.
Have a good one.
Thanks for those plays.
Well, that's the way you get on his shows. You have to disagree with him so he can argue against you.
Yeah, you can't just sit there. What do you want? Yeah, I'm on that too. I like that.
I'm on the Bills. He's on the Bengals.
As you guys know, I'm not too argumentative.
Well, I mean, you got to have some kind of conversation about it, right?
I know people are like, oh, why not? Like, I want to bring on guests onto my show that will disagree with me.
Oh, forget it.
Because that's how you get better content. That's how you get better content. Because I've seen shows.
No, you want to be up there.
It's boring after a while when you see people on shows be like, "Yeah, I agree. I like this side." No, I want to see people on the opposite side of each other.
You're like, you want to be like Colin Coward, and you want to be like Skip Bayless, and.
No, I'd rather everyone just listen to me and blindly accept my advice. Okay, so that's all I care about. Dave,
even when I'm wrong, don't question me.
Yep.
All right. Barney says, "Nope, you're wrong."
All right, Barnold.
Barnacles.
But
Barnington.
Speaking of blindly listening to me, please go hit the like button on both channels. You guys.
The way I end up ass kissing is like, since I have all my notes, that'll be like, say Dave likes the over and I really like the under. I can say, well, I kind of like the under, but I see like the over. I mean, they've gone over in some of their last 9, and the other teams, I was like, here's all your trends, buddy. I'm taking the other side.
Yep.
Rutgers trying to get a score here before halftime. I'm probably just a minute or two behind, so there's 5 seconds left. You guys probably, if you're watching that game, probably know what happened. They're kicking a field goal here.
I'm gonna complain to my book today, Dave. Their book still isn't open. I'll be like, I had big things to bet on this morning. I missed out on all this.
What do you want, a paperhead or something?
I want some T-shirts. I want a gift certificates.
What book is it?
Betway.
Betway?
Oh, Betway. Sounds like something. I mean, what's wrong? Is it a maintenance issue or?
Yeah, they're just doing some maintenance. It says they just have high volume right now.
Wow. Nice.
That's okay. I shouldn't bet this morning anyways. That tennis play fucked up. We did not wake in cash with Titty Pass.
Yes, we did.
Unbelievable.
I did.
Well, he lost.
Oh, I had the over. I had the over.
Oh, 24 and a half games.
23 and a half is what I got. Yeah.
Yeah. I took him to win 2-1 because I thought it was going to go long too. So I took that at plus.
It did. It went four fucking sets.
Yeah, but he had to win.
Yeah.
2 sets to 1.
It's always good to have. It's always good to have Jordan Bennington in here, especially because you think about
the Blues last night.
Yeah.
It got
Shout
greasy.
out to Vinny, friend of the program.
I knew
the thing that bummed me out was tonight, because I was upset because I thought if Bennington, if you could just play tonight, it might be the matchup of the longest 2 goalie names in history. But it looks like Hofer might offer.
Yeah, I'm guessing Hofer. Yeah.
Yeah, so that screws it up because Montembeault against Bennington might have been the most letters for any 2 goalies to start if you put them all together. That's my trend of the day. If it would have been Montembeault and Bennington, that would have been a lot of letters. Very scientific.
Love it.
Actually, I believe it'd be tied for second.
Okay, what would be the? What would? Okay, Montembeault already had one other long named opponent.
I believe so.
Okay.
Um, it,
Longer
Elvis,
than Bennington.
Elvis Merzlikins is tied. Hellebuck, that's 10. Gustafson, no. Lokinen's only
No
9.
hyphenating though. Okay.
No, Gustafson.
What about Kokkonen?
No, he only has 8 letters.
Who is a super long hyphenated one? Is he a shark? He's not a shark. He's on the Canucks, right? It's hyphenated.
I apologize to the chat. for
Nugent
anyone
Hopkins is pretty long for
that
a hyphen
wanted,
too.
Nugent Hopkins, but
hardcore
he's a
sports
forward. He's
betting
not a,
information.
Oh, I didn't know we were getting that specific. I just jumped in there.
yeah, UPL, Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. But that Luukkonen's only Luukkonen is only 9 letters or 8 letters.
Who the Pupu Kaka name you just said? What team is he on?
Buffalo.
That has to be the longest name. It has to be.
Well, Luukkonen is only 9 letters, and Ukko-Pekka is an 8-letter name.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
his first name. His
Uh,
first name is
Benjamin
Ukko
Will-
Pekka.
Wedgwood's only 9 letters.
No, but I think it doesn't matter because I mean, Dave, come on, Wedgwood. I mean, it just feels like either
Wedgwood, that's 9
either
letters.
feels really good or it feels
Hellebuck,
really bad. I don't know. It could feel good. It could feel bad.
Yeah.
Wedgwood could go either
Merzlikins,
way.
Hellebuck, and Gustafson are 10. So we're looking for 10 letters or
Just
longer. is
depends
what
where
we're
you
looking for.
wedged your wood.
Yeah, it's true.
Bobrovsky is 9.
Oh yeah, Ukko-Pekka is his first name. What a fucking
Ukko-Pekka. Oh, it's 9 letters. My bad. It's 2 Ks. It's Ukkopekka.
And he's
And
from
Luukkonen
he's from a city called Espoo.
in
ESPOO.
Finland. He's Finland. He's Finnish.
He's
Of course
finished.
he is.
Ukko-Pekka. That's a
Winnipeg.
sweet name, though.
Winnipeg's
That is a
taking a
sweet
bunch
name.
of action right now in tonight's game. against
Actually, the
Arizona,
best
by the
Capo
way.
Kokkonen is the best Nordic name.
Steam on the
name is
chest.
Kokkonen.
It's funny that, and looking at it, it's funny the difference between the 2 goaltenders that the Buffalo Sabres have right now. It's Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. So Luukkonen is the last name. The other one, Levi.
Yeah.
I think Levi, Wool are shorter than because Ice brought up Saros. I think it's just Levi and Wool. Hill is another one with only 4 letters. I want to see if Carter Hart only has 4 letters.
Gustafson. That's a good one. If that's
Gustafson,
how you spell it.
I mentioned Gustafson. He has 10.
What's up, Nate?
Montembeau, M-O-T, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 letters? Did I count that right?
If you just showed up in the chat, thanks for tuning in to the Who Gives a Shit channel.
12 letters for
My
Montembeau.
fault. My fault.
No, it's a fun. No, this is fun.
This is what we
I
do.
like.
No, it's almost as thrilling as playing that baseball game you guys did all the time.
You didn't like that?
I did, but I never would go. I would just watch you guys do it, and I would just think in my head if I knew the answer. I've never actually gone, other than one time to see it for the first time. But I never went back and said I'm going to play this every day.
I was doing it. It was fun, and then I
haven't played it in a minute.
They actually do it for other, I don't know, other sports and stuff now and stuff.
And once you guys mentioned it, I found a UFC one, and I had a lot of fun with it, trying to name all the champions and all the divisions from every single year up to now. I was like, oh, God. Really tests your knowledge. Then you forget the simplest ones, and you hate yourself.
That's without saying.
Well, I don't have to miss
You
these.
just hate yourself anyways,
That's
Ramon.
even the point.
Well, the thing about
that's unrelated.
That week.
Are they not going to call the
Mills
Bedlam
and
game?
Vasilevsky.
Are they not going to call the Bedlam game? I guess they're not going to play each other because Oklahoma won't unless they have. But okay, so like Notre Dame and USC
Vassal
every
FC.
year.
I totally forgot about him because he hasn't played a game yet.
They'll just have to figure it out. There's
Yeah.
a series, but you know what? The schedule you gotta see
not
where
the-
you're gonna lie with when you move to the new conference, and
Yeah.
maybe you think they'll work it out somehow. But maybe the first year or two, you're just like, who knows? Whatever.
There's got to be a bedlam game, so they've got to make it work. Obviously, the Red River rivalry is going to be a thing because they're both going to be.
But there have been big rivalries that have been stopped before because of some of this
Yeah.
goofy stuff. Mel's got a question for me. Let me see if I can get a pick here in this one.
Merrimack,
Go ahead.
UMass,
Yeah,
fucking
you go ahead with what you were
degenerates.
saying. I'm gonna look it up.
No, we could. Is Mel talking about for the basketball?
No, I think this is some FCS.
Oh, they're
right?
playing football today.
Oh, thanks. There he is.
Which reminds me, I need to set up our college basketball spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, that's going to be fun. We got to figure out how to do it.
Yeah,
What we're going to do.
we're gonna split
type
and do
it in,
specific. We're gonna
No,
use
to the
specific.
chat here when I get there.
Yeah,
We
we'll
just
just
sit
pick. We'll
behind
pick
you.
whatever. We'll go to ESPN and just fucking. You or I can load them in, and we'll just. Pick out.
I'll load them in. Because there's an easy way to do it.
Okay. All right.
I'm
You showed me, and you know what's funny is you showed me for NFL, and I still do it manually, and I forgot how to do it because you can't. You have to click something different. You can't just scroll over it and click and paste. It doesn't fucking work.
No, yeah, you have to
Let's
train.
revisit
Yeah,
that.
I have to do it where I go in, to and I paste it into, Google Doc or Google Sheets first, or no, not Microsoft.
There's something else you click on. I forget what you do.
No.
Mel asks, "Should we jump?" Oh, well, Ramon's looking at that other.
No, yeah, I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on Merrimack and UMass. I'm actually, because I said I'm about 30 or 45 minutes behind in my FCS. What I've been doing here while we've been talking is look at every game in my line and see if I want to make a bet. Maybe I'll throw some in the chat here for these upcoming games. Go ahead.
It's all good. Do we jump on Ohio State here? I don't know. I'm staying off. I know that Ramon's on Rutgers.
Everybody's in action on Monday. What the fuck?
System play.
Yeah, I'm just upset that I didn't go a premium on Rutgers. I'm on my show. I went under in that game, so that's looking fine. But I just chickened out. I bought it up to 21, and I took Rutgers. But man, I'm feeling.
We get this started off.
I do.
Lions ball.
There's not going to be a line on that game.
No, there's not.
East County. Was that East County, San
Yeah,
Diego?
I'm sorry. I don't know how come when I log into yours, I can't get the other.
It's all good.
My other.
I'm well aware of East County, which
I know, but it just looks like I'm the attention whore, and I really would rather use
hi,
my
Tim.
name.
no, you can be an attention whore. I don't care.
I just don't know how to change it when I log in. It says I'm logging in under Ramon Scott, and I don't know why. It comes in with a different name, with my other name there.
Delete the ones that are not going to blinds though.
So we do have some games coming up here in about
When
10
did I
minutes.
go?
Navy and Utah, both favorites. Fucking square patty, fish fillet.
You have 3 favorites to start
When did I
today.
go
Really
from,
not
like,
gonna go wrong.
Cutting edge. I used to be like a cutting edge technology, and now I'm behind the curve because I got to but I don't understand when that happened.
Not me. I feel like I know some things, and other things I feel stupid that I don't know them. But you know what? I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care.
But what bothers me is like I've been doing some problem so computer issues. Maybe I need to buy more computer. I don't want to buy more. I got 4 older. Okay, it's working, but shit doesn't work.
Yep.
I feel like it's why? I mean,
that doesn't sound like a
Isex, what are your plays?
right.
never
Never eat soggy wheat.
never under purchase in technology. How's that? Maybe never skimp on technology.
Okay.
Olive. That's an interesting opening
Thanks,
night
Mel.
matchup. UNCW and now Olive.
Thanks, Mel. I don't know if I have anything. I have a lot of FCS. I'm going to come at you right now. with some FCS here. If anybody can, let me get my ones that I bet on. If I can find my, see.
I don't have one until Delaware.
So I
Yeah,
got some
Dave, I'm importing all the games right now. I have to delete a bunch of the games on the schedule because most of these are Division II, or a lot of them are Division II schools taking on Division I schools.
Yeah, I could just ignore. We can just ignore those.
Yeah, no, but like when I import them, I import all the games at once, so I can't just exclude
Dayton.
those games.
Like IUPUI is playing Spalding.
Yeah, that's a game. Yeah,
So we have to
like
wait
there's
for
193 games on opening night, but like probably like 60 of them are, what do you call it? Division II schools.
Well, cool. What time are you guys leaving? An hour?
About 2:30ish.
Are you guys are at home tonight?
Yeah.
Well,
They're
have a great
17-point home
time.
underdogs.
Okay, have a great time.
We probably
We
won't.
probably won't.
Well, you guys should get
Team
drunk
suck.
and flip and go hog.
Minnesota running back Darius Taylor is out versus Illinois tonight. Minnesota running back Taylor averages 20 carries a game, 4 touchdowns this season. Taylor, the running back for Minnesota Gophers, out against Illinois.
Yeah, I guess Mel, gun to my head, I might bet Nebraska minus 2.5. I want to fade fucking Michigan State every game for the rest of my life.
Go green, go white. I'm just gonna.
I'm not betting it though. I don't hate that bet, Mel.
Bill Sox is taking on New Orleans. The Coast Guard is playing Quinnipiac opening night.
I was going to go give
Coast Guard
Coast
Academy.
Guard's doing all right.
Coast Guard has a basketball team
Fuck, dude.
Against Quinnipiac?
against Quinnipiac.
Quinnipiac.
So would the Coast Guard Academy be considered a Division II school?
Yes. Yeah, the teams that are grayed out and
And
if
how
you
is
look
their
at the
guard
schedule-
play?
How is their guard play? All right, you know what?
They coast. They just coast.
So
I
under.
made my mind up.
At least you're not taking an over in
One of the
academy.
craziest teams ever from my youth, Dave, from San Diego, just maybe one generation before you, though, there was a university called United States International University. And at the time, they were famous right in the era of Loyola Marymount with that high scoring. They were like a notch below. They were an independent, and they were horrible. But they had like the leading scorer in the nation, a guy by the name of Bradshaw. He averaged
Really?
like 34 points a game. And all their games, when they played Loyola, the final score was like 178 to 154. And all their games were like 155 to 1. And they were getting killed by every team left and right. But that's what this guy, Gary Zarski, basically it wasn't even a real good school. It was just like a commuter school. I think it was in like Claremont area or something. And they really just had this basketball team. Really.
Southwest Assemblies of God taking on SMU.
What?
The Southwestern Assemblies of God. That is a college. It's a
Where
Texas.
the fuck is it?
Texas.
Well, you know what we
They're
call
playing
them,
SMU, so I'm assuming
you know
Texas.
what we call them, Dave? The Southwest Assemblies of God. The team's got swag.
Okay, you know where they're from? They're from Waxahachie, Texas.
Oh, nice.
That makes a lot of sense.
Where the fuck
I
is
like
that?
mine a little bit, but Southwest Assembly of God.
Yeah.
They got swag. Come on, you guys.
I
Oh
got
yeah,
it.
there you go.
I'm just listing off interesting school names that are
Waxahachie is south of Dallas, just barely. But I want to see about this school. I mean, let's read up on this school.
Can you
Real
hide the?
So, it's a private Christian university in Waxahachie, Texas.
What's that
SAGU, as it's called,
I've never heard of
SAGU, is an accredited Southern Associate of college and blah, blah, whatever the fuck. The university offers associates, bachelor's, master's, doctorates in a variety of liberal arts, as well as programs in Bible and church ministries. There are 2,000 students. So it's the size of a high school, pretty much.
I will say, I bet something a lot for college basketball, and it's kind of something that I've been doing a lot the last 2 years, and it's been very profitable. Whenever I see a ranked team versus an unranked team, and the spread is 3 points or less, I grab the unranked school. There is one of those on opening night of college basketball, and I'm sorry to Dave. I'm going to go Kansas State money line against number 21 USC to start the year.
You better apologize.
I don't care.
You don't apologize to it. You apologize to one Andy Enfield, all right? He's not going to stand for that because Andy Enfield gets what he wants, okay? And he's going to want.
Well, I don't know the other guy. I'll apologize to Dave for fading his team.
I'm more interested in this in Southwest Assemblies of God, okay?
Yeah.
They're purple and gold.
So you're a Southwest Assembly of God fan now.
They're the Lions. I am. I think I need to figure out how to bet
Lions roar.
You're gonna go get merch for them, aren't you?
Their mascot is Judah the Lion.
Well, shit. Yeah, now I have to.
What the fuck?
Well, gonna go get merch. Hold on 1 second.
The president of the school, his first name is Kermit. Okay.
All right, we got Kermit. Yay!
It's not bad.
They're an NAIA school, obviously.
Yeah, they're what, Division 2?
Their mascot kind of looks kind of cool.
I'm sorry.
Their thing says SAGU. It doesn't even say swag. What the hell?
No, it's SAGU.
Yeah, I mean, I because it's one word. Actually, your guys was better because I had to make my shit up.
No, not Jew the Lion, Isex, Judah.
I can get one of their shirts for $20.
I'm sorry. I will never wear anything that says Assemblies of God on my shirt.
SAGU? You don't want SAGU merch?
How can you say?
I can never wear.
He's a Satanist.
I'm an atheist, but that's beyond the point. So no, I can't wear Assemblies of God on my shirt. I've covered a college team in my area. Unfortunately, the program folded last year after I've covered them for 20. I can't believe it. I'm so upset. Dave, Christian, maybe you remember this, San Diego Christian. They were called Christian Heritage College. They folded their athletic program. I can't believe it. I've covered that team forever. And, and hey, you know what I love about those schools? It's, Nick, you know what I love about those schools? It's always 110% for him. Oh my God. Oh,
put that in the private chat because I can't click on it.
No, I'm not in the. Okay.
I think I want to get a fucking jersey. Is there any way I can get a jersey? A jersey.
No, I didn't see any jerseys, only t-shirts.
Oh.
I bet we could,
if anyone's from Waxahachie, Texas,
I bet
steal me a fucking jersey from SAGU.
Don't bring.
That's one of those schools. If you went to the coach, I mean, he's not getting too many requests. If someone could just, you really want a jersey, you know what?
SAGU, one letter off from being pasta sauce. I would love a fucking Southwestern Assemblies of God jersey. I don't even care what sport. It can be women's volleyball. I don't care. Get me one. Yes, Nevada's my favorite play of the goddamn day.
No.
Don't put Tim in.
It's not Navy.
He's just behind the scenes now, just so he can put in the.
It's not Navy, and you guys love Navy together, and I'm like, should I just bet Navy right now?
I like Navy.
Because you guys love Navy, and I didn't bet the game, and I'm like, okay, just bet Navy. Those guys did.
If that's how you get, that's how you choose your bets.
That's my handicap for the Navy game. I got all these really sophisticated not this one. I'm looking for a bet. So I know I'm going to want to watch a few minutes of this one.
This is entirely too many teams. I forgot how many games there are in college basketball.
Coming out
All right, in the private chat, there is merch
Touchdown Notre Dame.
for SAGU and IUPUI. Have fun.
IUPUI too. We can't forget our Jaguars. I'm surprised they're still playing. I thought they were dropped. So let's see. We start at row 3 and we go all the way down to row
Founded 1927.
118. 115 games tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
But Nick, it doesn't say God on it. It just says SAGU.
No, it doesn't. I didn't find any of the ones that said God on them.
Everyone would ask you what the fuck SAGU is, and you'd be like, "Oh, you didn't know?
It's a pasta
You ever been to
sauce.
Waxahachie, Texas?"
Ever been to Waxahachie, Texas?
I do need some IUPUI in my life.
Yeah, for sure. In fact, I don't wear jerseys. I think, and we tried to find an IUPUI jersey last year. We couldn't
I
find one.
found an IUPUI baseball jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
worked.
I'm a Fort Wayne guy because I like Mastodons.
Mastodons.
The Mastodons, yeah, they're good too. I like them.
I want to get UMKC merch.
So Dave, we're going to use the same 3
Oh, you know what
we're using the same
We're
3
talking,
indexes.
You're yelling. So you know what I like,
And then
Dave?
we're adding
Good
10
one.
pom.
Pittsburgh State Gorillas.
I don't even know who that is. A Division
That's-
2.
They're in Pittsburgh, Kansas.
Oh,
Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh.
State.
Okay, it's not even. And there's also a
Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh,
State Gorilla.
California too. So you're okay. So what do you? Ken Palm is in it. Sagarin is in it.
Oh,
I sometimes would use 4, but we don't need to use all 4. I actually think Sonny Moore is better than Massey for basketball, personally.
all right.
We'll use all 4 though. We'll
use all 4. Just fucking put them in, and we'll do it.
And we'll do 2 each. I'll do 2 and you'll do 2.
Okay. I vote not to do Massey. You can do Massey.
Fuck, I hate Massey.
I know. Why don't we just split them, dude? Bro, let's just split the games.
You know what I like about Massey is they do high school football.
I know. I was going to say that they're the only ones. Just like Sagarin's the only one that does the Division 2 or FCS football.
It's annoying because each team has their own home field advantage.
Oh, okay.
I don't do that. I'm using.
All right, Tim will do Massey.
Okay. I use 2.5, so you can do whatever you want for home field. I'm using 2.
I do whatever each individual site does.
I have it in my brain when I'm doing the equation on my phone, like and I just do -2.5 at the end. That's what I do. And here's the deal: spread over 4 indexes, a half a point isn't fucking enough to move to do anything. So
no, yeah, but I just do whatever. I just punch
that's
in the
fine.
numbers.
Yeah, follow.
So yeah, we got a lot. We got 115 games to cap for Monday.
Geez, we're gonna get started right now.
Good thing I don't. Yeah, well, I'm not doing a show tomorrow. Here's my plans tomorrow. Wake up late, watch porn, then turn on football, and then think about capping college basketball.
All right.
It's a good day. It's a good start to the day.
The porn part should take a minute?
Well, it takes me about 20 minutes to find what I want and about 15 seconds to
I was gonna say it takes longer to find the right video than it does to actually get the job done.
Not when you're my age, guys.
Well,
you know why these women like the older men? I mean,
yeah.
It takes a little longer, and even though I don't have any children, I've come to accept my daddy status.
Hey
There you
now,
go. Daddy status.
all right, maybe I
Guys
do
like
need
that
to
look into
pick
the
me up.
camera too.
Is that T-shirt only really $12?
He might get an Assembly God T-shirt for.
Get an extra large
Mhm.
one. I can get. Wow, this site's so nice. I can get 4 interest-free payments for $2.98 each
For a SAGU shirt?
for an IUPUI shirt.
Oh, okay.
What are you ordering off of Temu?
4 interest-free payments of $2.99.
No, right?
There you go.
I'm glad that they can help me out there.
You better have a good credit score.
Yeah. Classic T-shirt, vintage T-shirt.
I'm actually done with mainstream jerseys now. I only go for weird stuff. I'm the attention seek. I was trying to put it all on Nick. I'm actually the attention-seeking whore with goofy jerseys.
I mean, IUPUI will stick out like a sore thumb. I can get. Now, do I have to buy in bulk? Is the question? Is that why they're? Why this is so cheap? It'll come back soon. All right, that
Buy in bulk.
I don't know. I was trying to figure that out. Why these shirts are so cheap?
How much are they? $12?
$12.
Final.
Check out. Let's see.
Oh, ECU baseball's playing today?
Yeah, during the football game, I believe.
No, they're playing now. Go there's purple.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it was like 10-0 gold.
Okay.
All right, I don't care about this fucking game anymore. We're turning on. Is Navy on? Let's see. Let's see what channel it's on. I bet you it's on CSSBN or whatever the hell. Utah will be on the Pac-12 network, I'm sure. ESPN Plus is Navy, and then Utah.
You know, I couldn't get off all of my 11 o'clock FC. Not your fault. I mean, I've been doing it here, but just that run to the store, emergency run to the store is. I better not win these FC. You know, I do all that research not to get a playoff.
Yeah, okay. So
why I
it's
bet every game.
$7 for shipping. That's why it seemed a little cheap. But I mean, only $19 for a shirt. I'll do that.
I hate spending 2 or 3 minutes on a game and I don't even play it. You know, it's like I feel like waste my life.
Steam play.
Don't waste your life.
Ruin my life. Ruin my life. Ruin my life. Ruin my life.
Let's see. What?
Here we go.
Zip code? What? My zip code doesn't match my debit card? The fuck?
You get to
76ers 43, Suns 41. 2 minutes to go in the first half.
Pay me for it? Yeah.
Let's go Suns outright.
By the way, you owe me 40 for the
Hey. Heard you were running to the store, Ramon. Is that what you said?
And you're cool with the red.
What?
You
I
had to
went.
make an emergency run?
No, I didn't need you back on. I'm sorry. Did you hurry back?
No, I was just going to say if you're running to the store,
No.
if you can pick me up some of that.
No, he said he has the runs. That's what he
Some of
said.
that stuff we used to eat it all the time back in the day. Oh yeah, some pussy.
I mean,
I just had to go emergency run and
You were
right at the
different
start of the
color?
football games, and it set me back 30 minutes where I usually am betting my FCS. So I didn't get off all my FCS bets, and I'm really disappointed because I'm a degenerate gambler that wants to. If I'm going to spend 2 or 3 minutes looking at some scores, writing down my prediction, and then comparing it to a line, I certainly want to put some money on it.
Yeah,
And
fair.
that's why I bet every game. I want to waste my time. Just like betting on those horse races, everybody. I love horse racing too, but I'm not going to handicap a race longer than it lasts.
Notre Dame was getting
Race is less than 2 minutes long. I'm not going to handicap for 3 minutes.
This is also true.
There it is, Navy Temple.
We have
If you guys are interested in some FCS football, we do have Albany State versus Fort Valley State.
Well,
And
that's out of my.
and here's another one. Morehouse versus Clark Atlanta. The fuck?
Yeah, this isn't. You're on FC. You're on Division. You're on Division 2, right?
That's Division 2. Okay.
Yeah.
But Butler versus Morehead State.
No, we're already on. I'm on that in the chat. Actually, I gave out a
Okay.
play.
Oh,
on
sorry.
that. I gave out over 47 in the chat.
Ramon is on it. Temple's already up. Jesus Christ.
All right, so that's how today's going to be.
And it's okay. It's just the beginning. Don't.
Who?
It's all over. We're fucked.
Not Navy.
We're
Temple.
Who?
For whatever reason, my card.
Who?
It's telling me I have the wrong.
The Owls.
Who? Who's that, Dave?
Temple, the Owls.
You talked about your dog last night.
Do we grab Navy minus 135 money line?
No, I'm letting it ride. We're fine.
Market
We'll be all
loser. Go Utah.
Get your hair,
and
get your
Utah,
hair
of course.
going in case your mom shows up.
No, I have bedhead, and that's why I did the thing, and I don't want to. I don't want to shower or wash my hair. And
Well, I woke up and I went on to go to do my show this morning, and I looked at myself on the screen, and I noticed that my hair was messed up, and so was another one, and then another one.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's a good thing about losing your hair is you don't have to fucking comb it or wash it or anything.
Oh, fun! Nick left his sports book up. Let me go play some bets.
Ooh.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, damn it, Nick! Why don't you have any money?
The Pirates, Tim. He already said they're going to.
Morehouse versus Clark Atlanta. Okay.
Never mind. Nick's lame. He doesn't have any money.
Okay, well.
I would imagine that Morehouse and Clark is actually the big game of that sounds like I don't know that much about it. I mean, I guess we could, but I would say, Dave, just that sounds like the game of the year actually for those two teams. I don't know if it is, but just thinking.
Well, they're on ESPN Plus. They made it straight to the internet.
Oh yeah, maybe that's well. I mean,
they're on the internet.
Yeah, they're on ESPN Plus.
Wow, they're on the internet. That's fancy.
You know when they say like straight to DVD, straight to the internet, straight to YouTube. It's even worse.
Rutgers just had picked off, and Ohio State ran it back, but then there was a chop block of some kind here. He didn't run it back. It eventually was.
Put money on that game, so you don't have any.
We did run it back. The chop block on the return. The ball was deflected. Oh, it's a chop block on Rutgers.
All right, put a 1 in the chat, guys. First of all, hit the like button, but put a 1 in the chat if
Touchdown.
Nick and Tim should try their hardest to pull a co-ed back for the second part of the show.
Yeah.
Put a 1.
That's not fair. I have to go home after the game.
Final.
Well,
You weren't going to do it anyways.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a loser.
1.
Oh, I
There's
thought
2
when I
ones.
saw them. Okay, I don't want to say no big deal.
IceX gives about 15 ones.
Isaacs, that's not fair.
These are unrealistic
You
expectations.
have way too high of expectations on us.
What am I
No,
supposed
these
to
are very
do?
low expectations.
If I want to
That's the
see
point.
something, I put 1. Or is it if I want to be in the? Is there a race coming up of some kind?
No, it's well, yeah, it's a race to see. No, I'm not going to say that. It's
not a
basically
race
it's for Nick and Tim to try to pull a co-ed back
that's
for when
what
they
I
come
heard
back.
you,
Got
yeah.
a lot of love for the co-eds
Hey,
in
you
the chat right now.
want to sit on the computer with us and talk
I
to a
thought
bunch of
one of the
idiots about
boys
sports?
was in a relationship.
Tell them you do a podcast, a famous podcast on YouTube. It's not that hard. You lie to them.
Barney says
Oh,
we
0.
lie to them?
Well, that's how I pull it in.
I'm going to tell you this right now. If you guys
Look
didn't
what
know this, I'm
Barney
going to give you
put.
some life advice.
Barney put
One thing
0.
you do to women is you lie to them a lot. There's a lot of situations where lying to women is the right thing to do.
White lies, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Do I
no,
look
I don't
good?
gamble
Yes.
with hundreds of
Does my
dollars. I
breast
only
smell?
gamble like
No.
$5 or $10, you know?
Do
I
you
would
want to go
tell-
to the opera? Yes.
I had a woman to talk to. I'd tell her the truth.
Do you have an STD? No.
Yes, champions one.
You lie to them. That's what you do.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll look
I
at your.
can-
What are you
You
doing?
know,
What are you
I mean-
doing later? You say, what are you doing later? Do you want to be on a podcast, a famous podcast? Very
Yeah.
easy.
That's what I'm saying.
Then why don't you pick up chicks, dude?
Me? Because
Yeah.
I've been there and done that. And I'm old and fat and hairy. You guys are young and not as hairy and not as fat. Look. I don't care whether you do it or not. I can give a shit. But I think Nick would be in a better mood sometimes if there was a hog around. You know what I
If
mean?
you just put your shit straight on those apps, if you really put, you pretty much.
Those
I'm
apps
not
are
saying that's
stupid.
what happens in my life. I'm just
Apps
saying.
don't work.
The apps don't work. Trust me. I've been on them for years.
Well, you know what? You might have different standards. The Earl brothers, Ramon Scott, and they might be operating in different, especially in Las Vegas here a little bit. I mean,
Yeah, I just answered him in the chat there. Said I'm on Petrosian, so maybe take over 1.5
What is it?
rounds in the
Okay,
Petrino
I want to get
Petrosian
my.
fight.
What's that one when you put on the? It's like the party hat. It's like
Party hat?
well, because like it's like well, Dave, there's like long, like I'm interested in long term,
Oh, it's 70 degrees outside.
long term
Mel
relations.
says the odds that we see a co-ed.
I'm gonna switch to a t-shirt.
Odds that we see a co-ed plus 550. Odds that we see Barney's face minus 720. Pretty good odds there. I don't like the juice on Barney's face, but I'd take it. I'd take the juice on Barney's face.
Barney loves juice on his face. Barney, you're such a cream guzzler.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Now you're not coming? That's what she said. Heyo! Heyo!
Isex says, well, everything comes with a price. It's true. All right.
Dude, Navy looks like ass. That was a bad decision.
Give me that juice.
Yeah, you saw that?
You sick bastard.
What's that song? Give me that juice.
Got the pirate swag on, just dripping swag.
Give me that nut.
That juice. What is the juice song again with the big good lady?
No.
Navy money line minus 120. Anybody?
That juice. I'm gonna.
Irish back with an 8.
They're not winning.
I just said they're back with an 8.
By Lizzo, yeah, by Lizzo, the big lady.
Hopefully,
I'm gonna rock a shirt today from
Blame it on the
Better
juice.
Times.
Blame it on the juice.
They actually made a bowl game.
Blame it on the who?
Blame it on the juice. Gonna blame it on the juice.
Blame it on the.
I think you need to enunciate the juice.
Blame it on the juice.
The C and the juice really needs to be enunciated there. Yeah.
I thought we were going to get into a Palestine discussion.
What about the Juice Reel? Do you know what the Juice Reel is? That's like a betting app.
How about the Juice World?
We forgot our paper bag hats.
The paper bags. Damn it.
I wasn't paid for that promotion of that app, but there's a
Isex always takes things the wrong way. No, that's not what we said.
That's the third time he said that.
Isex, here's what Isex. When I hear Isex, I hear what I hear is like.
Yeah, Isex. Yeah.
But that's probably on purpose.
How do you have Isex?
I don't know.
Sex robots,
I've
the
seen
Isex
around, and I'm happy to be here with Isex.
Then you have Isex when you're.
Have you ever considered that it could be Ice 10?
Is that one of those sex robots, the Isex?
I think he was going more towards the terrorist organization ISIS.
I don't know
That's
if
the joke that they were just making.
I'm not into the the virtual yet, but
well, porn is
the dolls are
virtual. Porn's virtual, right?
Yeah. Well, do you have any of those dolls or those things that look like flashlights?
So we should have just laid the points for Tennessee. In the third quarter, Tennessee leads UConn 49-3.
I have a question.
It is 49-3.
How does Ohio State have 1 point in the third quarter?
They don't.
No, they don't. Ohio State does not. Oh, you mean 1 point total?
In the third quarter. They have 1 point in the third
It's
quarter.
14-9.
No,
ESPN's retarded. That's why.
ESPN's stupid. Got it. Thank you.
But
Good
we're
enough,
looking great on
that
records,
explains it all.
obviously.
That explains everything.
What are our thoughts on what is going on in the world? What do you mean?
Everything
What's
sucks.
going on in the world?
Everything sucks in the world. Moving
Yeah,
on.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, bad day for Monday through Friday. No, I mean.
Yeah, Nathan, you lie to girls. If they ask you if you have an STD, you tell them no. If they say, "Yeah,
Yes.
do I look pretty today? Do I look fat?" Yes, no.
There's got to be something in everybody. I mean, once you get going.
Does this dress make me look fat? Well, I don't think it's the dress.
Do these pants make my ass look fat? No, it's your fat ass that makes your fat ass look fat.
Were you looking at that girl? No.
I don't like your chances to bring anything back.
You think my sister's cuter
Me
than
neither.
me? No. You like my parents? Yes.
Do you want to meet my mom? No, I just want bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. I don't want to know your name. And I can't put my penis in your college degree.
Show me your genitals.
Was song that was I
Can't
want to
shove
know
my
your
fist
name.
in your childhood dreams.
Yeah, let's get into a political discussion about what's going on.
And
in
on
the-
that note, I'm going to head on out. I'll see you guys
Great
later.
idea. Yeah.
I'm gonna shove my fist in your
All
childhood
right,
dreams.
that's
Tim.
my cue. It's time to head up to Dowdy Ficken.
All right, whatever, Dowdy Patowdy. Have fun.
Dowdy Ficken Stadium.
Frickin' the Dowdy frickin' Stadium.
Yeah, well, Dowdy Ficken. Yeah.
Do you have a thing for it?
Yes, we do. So this is, I believe we do. Did we delete it? We may have deleted it. I think we may have deleted it. Oh, well. Nope, we didn't. Here's how I'm going to exit this stream. See you guys.
Is that the East Carolina fan chant or?
Yeah, I don't know. It's some weird, creepy thing.
That's
Yeah,
the
is
East.
it what, like you go to East Carolina and it kind of also sounded like that song. All I need is your love. Ta-da.
It's the East Carolina Butt Pirates.
I think it was more. Yeah.
Yeah, it is the Butt Pirates, and they are purple too. Dude, Navy needs to get their shit together.
Yeah, I haven't looked at any of this. Navy, get it together.
And the other bet that I haven't paid attention to, we should look to see what's going on.
Arizona State.
No, that one is there. And Utah's driving. They're up 7. That's looking cherry, as they used to say back in the day.
Ooh, let's go.
But right now we have a 0-0 tie at halftime for Newcastle and Arsenal.
Oh.
So we need
I
a
couldn't get
Newcastle
that
goal.
line that Jesse. I mean, I know I'm a novice. I mean, well, I'm not totally novice on it, but I mean, I couldn't find that line at -1. I think it was saying 150. But
Yeah, I got PK
probably
-1 minus a half or whatever.
I felt like I was late to the party because he was talking about them being a dog, and I was already looking at them. When I was logged in there, it was a toss-up. So that's just no problem. It was one of his premium, so I'm sure he gave it out the day before. That he probably had a great that's why he's a pro.
Shout out to Jesse Schul from Canada, currently living somewhere in the South Pacific. Not really the South Pacific, Southeast Asia.
I like the guys that are. I mean, maybe just because I'm getting into this over the last couple of years, but I like the guys that are going on the, either doing videos or being on the screen. I mean, because rather than someone I don't know, because when I'm looking up, hey, I Jesse, hey, he was reading off plays. I listen to him. I see him. So, I like that. But it's tough when you got all these telegrams and guys
Discord.
guys on Dub Club that I can't even get on there. But like, I don't know. I haven't seen you before, right?
I talked to Razor. I asked Razor about that. Razor probably didn't ask because he's a busy guy, but he's in with them pretty well. But
when I look at that, the guy's name, like there are some guys on, like a Cash It Baby. That's kind of like Razor's saying in a way, but there's, have you ever seen these guys on Telegram? And I don't even know. If I can't put a face to the name, I don't know if I'm going to be too hip to the plays. But there are a lot of these guys in these telegrams that certainly seem to be the ones that people are talking. I don't want to promote them too much, but some of the names that are on there are more frequent than some of the others. Like they must be the better handicappers or whatever. But I like people, to see their faces on these shows, like the Earl brothers or Higgs or the guys across the street from the site that I'm on. I like all those. I like the content.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm lonely and I just watch YouTube and sports.
Well,
Welcome to my world.
it's all right.
Fuck, Elvis Brenner's up to 250. You sons of bitches, and you still won't give me any props. Wow. Shut down the whole
Sons
site.
of
You didn't
bitches.
put any work in. Dickheads.
Don't forget, I mean, I know you're fired up and ready, Dylan, but the Oilers game starts in here like at less than an hour. They should smash these guys tonight, finally, right? I mean, come on, they're gonna.
I mean, yeah, but I got no interest in the
Okay.
line at fucking -180
Too
for the
high,
whole.
too high, no puck line, no, you don't think. But I mean, how about under? I mean, I like.
I haven't really capped it. Typically, I try not to focus on other sports on the UFC.
All right, I got you. I'm Ice X wants the oil. I'm on the oil. I'm on oil and under. Oil and under here. I'll post it.
Oilers and the under.
Oilers and under.
Utah scores again.
Ramon's firing. What?
Utah. Are you on Arizona State?
I am.
Oh, boo.
But what's the score? But what's the score? I have
14-0.
Okay.
Or it's gonna be 14-0. It's 14-0.
Wow, that's quick, huh?
Yeah. Temple's up 10-0. God damn it, Navy. Wake up. Well, today could end up with today didn't end up with a push. I woke up to a fucking way too much money bet on Sip Titties.
So yeah, I wish I took that over with you. I knew it was gonna go. I took a flyer on him to win 2-1, 2 sets to 1 at +275. And then I took the same on Djokovic 2-1. They're in the third set now. So if Djokovic wins in the third set, I'll cash that +275.
There we go.
And cover all my losses. I might have got crazy with it. I tried to make some big parlays. I did City Pass 2-1 with Djokovic 2-1. And that was just, +2,000. I had to sprinkle that shit. Had to be done.
Had to be done. There you go.
I just think in these quarterfinals, it's getting competitive, obviously, right? So the guy that I like, I think he's going to win, but he's not going to outright crush this guy. So I like the 2-1 set.
That just shows you what tournament are they even fucking playing? I don't even know.
The ATP Paris.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're in the quarterfinals now. Finals will be tomorrow.
Yeah. We took last night. We took Sip Titties over. I had over 23.5, and it went into the 30s. It went four sets.
Yeah, usually they do. I looked at, let's see, Djokovic, for example, round of 32. The first one, he smacks his first opponent 2 sets to nothing, pretty easy. And then every other one's 2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
As it gets more competitive, 2-1 at +275 seems like pretty good numbers in tennis to me.
Shout out to Smoking Mirrors,
number one tennis player in the world.
Yeah.
Carlos Alcaraz too. Lex Steele says Carlos Alcaraz is another young guy coming up. He's only about 20, 21, so we can keep our eye on.
He's like the best
guy, Tsitsipas. That's how you say it.
Tsitsipas. Yeah, Tsitsipas.
Tsitsipas. And who's the other one? Ben Shelton. They're all really young guys right now, so they're going to be around for a while.
Yeah. Well, out of that, I mean, Tsitsipas has been around for a few years. Alcaraz, he is the next big star, but he's got to really make his game a little more diverse right now. I mean, he's always going to be
good on all the courts right now.
Player, right? He really excels clay court and maybe grass, and hard court might be the one where he'll have to catch up to these guys. But right now, with these guys on the way out, I mean, the legends, other than you figure Joker's going to be still able to do this for a few more.
He'll stick around for a couple more years, yeah.
Everyone else, the legends are gone. We need new guys. There's not really super, elite, but Alcaraz certainly is supposed to be kind of that one of those guys. I mean,
yeah. Grit and Grind says in the chat he just took the over 34.5 games live at -135.
That a boy.
the women have had their own issues this week at their tournament because they had to move their tournament from, I believe it was supposed to be in UAE. And there were some issues, if you know what I mean, because things are different for women.
Women be
there.
having issues.
So they eventually moved the tournament, kind of on not totally short notice, but short enough notice that they had to build the courts in Mexico. The girls arrived for the tournament. The ladies arrived for the tournament. The stadium and courts aren't even finished, and the thing's supposed to start in like 48 hours. They're putting finishing touches on it. They feel like, man, we came all this way and you guys aren't even ready. This is our big tournament. So there's a big controversy with this going on with the ladies side this week with their tournament, which was moved from UAE to Mexico. And this is their big end of the season tournament, the ultimate championship tournament. And very hospitable a very hospitable host there in Mexico, but they feel like they were jobbed a little bit because it was on the tennis organization, WTA, to get this kind of together. And more and more, it seems like the WTA is going to end up needing some kind of subsidies, possibly from the ATP, or I don't know how they're going to, we're already trying to get the equal pay, and it's just hard right now. The tournaments aren't getting as watched as much. So,
Yeah,
that's my tennis coverage today.
I like it.
There you go. You get a little bit of everything on her. Talk about tennis. Talk a little bit about
horse racing. I'm looking at Santa Anita Race 3 going off right now.
All right. Are we into
Southwestern Assemblies of God? We talked about
this is a big one.
Women's advice with women. Basically, you lie to them a lot.
And of course, go ahead.
No, I'm just talking stupid.
Oh, because I wanted to tell you guys that, especially for those of you into the Breeders' Cup right now, the race is about to go. I don't know if you're race you're watching there, but this, of course, is one of the big ones, right? This is the Breeders' Cup Mile, the Dirt Mile. But the sponsorship is what's caught my eye, Dave. Of course, you might know this better as the Big Ass Fans Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile. And that's real. That's a real sponsor name. The Big Ass Fans.
Come on, Ford, get up there.
And I'll take Bob Baffert. Give me the 9 horse National Treasure. Hasn't gone off yet, has it? I'm on Bob Baffert here. No, it did go off. So I believe the races just went off. I'm going to watch.
What were the odds on that? Closing odds.
9-2.
9-2.
So I don't think
9-6 is up there. Doesn't help me. 3-4-9. Not gonna get there. But that 9 in first place again with Flavian Pratt.
It's not gonna count if this wins. I mean, I wasn't watching it. I just threw that out there because I was looking at.
Oh, was it a Baffert horse and Flavian Pratt's on it?
Yeah. So we should have been on this, Dave.
Yeah. What are we doing, dude?
Because he's right now. I think he's going to be pulling away here. He does have a length of 2 lead. It looks pretty, but that's going to be close. Now,
9,
strong
3,
on the front, but
6.
this is a very impressive ride here.
I did 9. Oh, the 3 gets up at the end.
Oh, so we would have lost. Good.
4 to 5 favorite here. Cody's Wish.
Cody's Wish was one I heard about too, so I threw him in there on a exacta 9. The
Bill Mott and this horse here with the win, and Bob Baffert has to settle for second. And there it is. If you look at this race there, Dylan, if you're looking at it up in the upper left-hand corner, you can confirm the Big Ass Fans Breeders' Cup Dirt Mile.
Yep, it does say that. Yeah, I had a 3-4-9 exacta. That's not going to pay much though, with that 4 or 5 in there, 1.2 to 1. And then the 9 at 4.5 to 1 won't be the best, but it's a small winner. So I'll take it.
And Lex talking about that, the controversies that I was talking about. But again, they're putting their money into sports, and well, we'd like to get some of, it's tough, it's tough, but these guys are putting a lot of money into sports. I'd probably say take the money, and we'll work on the other stuff later. we'll try our best because they're trying to in a certain way. I don't want to make it anything, but we think of all these things. We like everything to be perfect and modern, but we're still so young and like just 50, 60, 70 years, 80 years removed from some really stringent things on society and people that you wouldn't even believe it if you saw it today, right? I mean, we fight through oppression and inequality in the way we do today, and imagine what it truly was like just for some people, and it still is today. They were talking in the chat. Let's be serious about, I don't know, Gaza and Israel, but it is what it is. All right, here's a touchdown for the Buckeyes, and they're going to extend this lead over Rutgers right here, 20-9. Travion Henderson, touchdown.
Touchdown.
Notre Dame is within 8 points of Clemson here with a minute 30 to go in the third quarter. And a real barn burner.
Barn burner, you say?
Was that delivered, or did you go get that? Or what's going on there?
Delivered.
Holy, can you hold that up? Would that be offensive? Or is that a breakfast croissant of some kind?
Ham and cheese.
Is that now from like a mom and pop shop?
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm really.
Oh my God.
I was thinking about that actually when I went out to that medicine place today. That I wanted not, because like McDonald's was there, and then I saw as I was turning in like the, Percy's Cafe or you're going in there with some real.
Mm-hmm.
Did that instead of this heating up this leftover pizza in a air fryer.
That sounds good too.
Well, it was okay. I mean, I like this thin pepperoni that's on it. It's a thin layer pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
The pepperoni's thinner, like not thick.
Doesn't like thick.
You don't like your thick pepperoni?
I've come around on this thin pepperoni, very thin. I mean, it's thinly sliced, but it covers like the whole pizza almost.
That's cool.
As much as I am a big pepperoni, I get turned off a little bit when they, shakaroni and old fanceroni pepperoni, and even the my favorite round table with the double play pepperoni. I mean,
talk about an overpriced pizza. I used to love Round Table, but it's like literally you're not going to get a pizza unless there's a deal for like under $30.
You know what? It is overpriced and it used to be like the quality was even better.
Was
and
the best
over the
yeah.
years. It's just they've gone a little bit away. I still do it.
Yeah.
But I do wait for the days that they send the special usually.
Yeah. Well, Round Table used to be awesome.
No, it did. It did. Their time has passed. Sorry, Round Table.
I used to get the that one with the green onions on it. I forget what it was. It was pepperoni.
The Guinevere's Garden Delight, or the oh,
I don't remember, but it had a different kind of sauce on it too. It was good.
Pizza Hut, Lex going to pizza. When you go to a pizza place, right?
Yeah.
Like Straw Hat Pizza, or what else?
Well, they still have a Pizza Hut in town here that you can go in and sit down. I don't, they don't have them anywhere else, but here they do.
Yeah, that was.
I don't eat Pizza Hut, so.
Different era, man. Different era.
You're from California. You remember Shakey's?
Oh God, that was it was probably overrated. I just didn't know it.
It's pizza buffet with wet, like potato wedges called Mojo potatoes. The best fucking. Oh, they were so good.
I went there and I thought it was the greatest thing. And then, they kind of brought Shakey's back like about 10 years ago. And I'm like, I'm going to go. And I went, this is all right. I mean,
Yeah.
but it's probably different. We were kids and
Yep. Those were the days. No, I don't know the words of that song, but
You don't.
Mm-mm.
I'd sing it, but I'd be more embarrassment for me.
Yeah, more embarrassment for Ramon. Let's go.
Yeah.
All in the Family.
I'm sure you love that show, though. Oh no, you don't watch. You couldn't watch it that much. You would know the song if you watched it enough.
No. I watched it. I can't think of the lyrics, but I know
Really?
the wife comes in singing.
Make
She's
them
got that
run.
high crackled voice, and
Mm-hmm.
Make them run, make them run. Found a stream for this tennis match, so now I can watch it.
All right.
And what did they call the son-in-law's meathead?
Yeah.
Is that him? Oh, Temple Touchdown. What a horrible thing.
All the way Glenn Miller played songs that made the hit parade. Guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days.
Those were the days.
Yeah. And you knew who we were then. Girls were girls and men were men. Mr. We could use a man like Herbert Hoover again.
Hoover. Yeah.
Didn't need no welfare stake. It didn't need no welfare stake. Everybody pulled his rake. G.R. Ola Sal ran great. A reference to a car. Those were the days.
Yep.
LaSalle, the Buick LaSalle, I think is what it. G.R. Old LaSalle ran great. Of course, I always think of it as being a hot streak for the LaSalle Explorers. Boy, our LaSalle Explorers were hot.
Yep. LaSalle.
G.R. LaSalle ran great because they were in. I want to say that show was it based in Philadelphia, but that didn't make any sense because I think they were talking about their Buick LaSalle.
Yeah. No, I don't know where the setting was for All in the Family.
All right, we are gonna do this.
Notre Dame has the ball here.
Come say hi.
We have our first final of the day here. Was Long Island upset St. Francis for their second win of the year, 29
Which
to 28.
St. Francis?
St. Francis, a PA.
One of those schools doesn't have a basketball program this year, I think.
Oh no,
If
really?
I think Brooklyn. I think I read that. Maybe I could be wrong.
That'd be too bad.
Does St. Francis Brooklyn have basketball?
Thank you,
Maybe
Mel. They lived
maybe
in
they
the
still do.
Queens. Thank you.
Maybe they still do. Maybe I was wrong about that.
Come on, Novak. These Paris fans just love him too. You hear the crowd; they're just screaming, "Novak!"
Oh,
Novak,
holy shit.
Novak!
As part of restructuring the program announced Monday, this was in March of this year, St. Francis College in New York will eliminate its entire Division I athletic program. That's a
Boy,
shame.
you'd hate to see that.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you do if you went there to play? Well, fuck.
Well, everyone else is in the transfer portal, so
Yeah.
let's see. I think though that most of the schools will honor your scholarship. I'm pretty sure they do.
I'm sure they'd have to.
But you want to play sports, so
What? How did you just get the advantage that quick, you son of a bitch?
Well, Utah looks like a good choice. Navy looks like a horrible choice. It is not over yet, but as you know, Navy is not a team that is built to come back from being down.
He was up 40-15. This guy came back to win the game. Now it's tied 2-2 in game 3 here. Fuck. Set 3. This guy's not a pushover.
Oh, Rublev? No.
Nah.
What are you on exactly? Because what is he? Novak was like 250, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just tied it up 2-2 in the
you took something
third
live
set
though,
just
huh?
right now. Yeah.
I'm not worried about. I'm not saying Temple's playing well. I'm saying Navy's playing poorly, Mel. Very, very poorly. Temple's Temple. Temple with a good quarterback is still Temple.
It's getting to be tight. It's a good game. Third set tied up.
Navy's taking penalties. They're not effective on offense. They're not stopping anything. Everything's bad. The world's ending.
But Djokovic has the serve.
Well, guys, what do we got here? Oh, that's the tennis stream. Okay. Thanks, guys, for watching. If you're here, hit the like button on ESB and Picks from Dave YouTube channel. That's all we want is just for you to press a button. What the hell is that?
Sounds like a cat.
Hatchie, shut up.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, Navy's bad.
Oh,
Why?
he slices it and dices it. Yeah, these guys are really playing tight now. This is excellent. Excellent.
Play.
Playing tight.
Playing it tight. Making each other run back and forth across the courts and then just cutting it in short. It's really high-level stuff.
Good punt, but the best thing Navy's done all day. Is what decide? What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Lexington Steel. What does that decide? I don't know what you mean. I just had a ham and cheese croissant.
It's getting rattled.
Oh.
Rutgers a touchdown, but it's sure this cover. It looks like it's a touchdown to me. Touchdown, Rutgers. 14 minutes to go. They're going to close the gap here to under a touchdown. 21-15, extra point pending. The refs are discussing it, but it came down in the they wrestled for the ball, holding on the defense anyways. Touchdown, Rutgers.
Huh?
Team play.
It sounds like a small child. It doesn't even sound like a cat.
I know, she's annoying.
Oh, it is a small child.
What are you meowing around for?
Terrible thing for me to say.
So we are currently sweating out Utah. I am. Ruan's on the other side.
No,
And then-
well, my premium play is on the under in that game. I just
Oh, really?
ASU was a free play. Not that I bet it, but
Yeah.
I'm on a premium in that game on the under. What's that? How we? I mean,
It's 14-0.
yeah. Well, okay.
No, it's 14-3. Sorry,
Well,
14-3.
at least you calmed down there after that. I asked.
What was the total?
Um,
It had to be in the fifth. Maybe not.
no, it wasn't. It was
Maybe
41.
40. I would have guessed 47.
I got it at 41. It closed as low as 38.5.
Oh, wow.
It's only the end of the first quarter right now. I mean, 2 touchdowns. That's a stunner.
All right. Let's take a little run around the league here.
That coming from?
My
Warm
internet
in
will.
here after that.
Yep. Rutgers scored 21-16.
Okay.
Texas has the ball in the fourth quarter. 13 minutes left. Kansas State 21, Texas 27. Texas is starting to drive. Old Miss 31, Texas A&M 21. End of the third quarter. 31-23, Clemson over Notre Dame. 10 minutes left in the game. Tennessee is absolutely boo-fooing UConn. Florida up over Arkansas 23-20, but Arkansas is driving on Florida's side of the field. Indiana and Wisconsin. Indiana's up 17-14. The Michigan State's up 20-10 against Nebraska. Inexplicably, Michigan State's up. Jacksonville State is tied with South Carolina. North Carolina is beating the Fighting Camels of Campbell. Tongue twister, 45-7 in the fourth. Kennesaw State's up on Sam Houston, 21-7. Go figure, Sam Houston can't win a goddamn game.
3-3.
Sam.
Yeah.
I feel
Virginia
bad.
is up 7-3 on Georgia Tech, just starting the second quarter. Temple's up 17-0 on Navy. Horrible choice. Army's beating Air Force in the first 10-0. And then, of course, the Utes are up on Arizona State 14-3. And Arizona is punting.
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine,
I guess the Coast Guard's playing too today.
Coast Guard.
Oh no, actually they're playing basketball on Monday. That's what it was.
Campbell Soup confirmed for the Oilers, says Ice X.
Oh, okay.
Soupy dumps, as Jimmy calls them.
So
They're
no.
gonna bring him back
Skinner.
out because they spent $15 million on him, even though Skinner's hot.
So hot right now. So cancel.
Yeah, well, I mean, I shouldn't say hot, but I don't know.
No, I mean, you guys are making fun of Skinner half the time, aren't you?
No, I like Skinner.
All right.
I think they need a new goalie, period. They need someone decent so they can be a top team.
Yeah, Jack Campbell was supposed to be that guy, and he's failing miserably.
You guys need Vamelka.
We all
That'd be pretty awesome. I was excited for Jack Campbell. I was like, there it is. You know, he finally got a new goalie. I only said that because, you know, they paid $15 million for him or whatever, like I said. It's like, hey, here comes a good goalie. This guy will be good at $15 million. He's got to be good, right?
Not always the case.
Even the high-level management thought it too. If we spend $15 million, we could have a good goalie too. Fucking dumbasses.
Dumbasses.
Good for nothing but sucking down hot dogs, I tell you.
Good for something.
Hot dogs.
All right.
In play.
What the hell?
Army went to the house on Air Force, huh? 10-0 Army.
Yeah.
Army. Navy.
was
Army.
I was looking at that
Doctor
game.
here right now in Colorado Springs.
Some of the only teams I know are
I'm sorry, the game's in Denver. I'm sorry.
the Army and Navy. They're easy teams to see and remember. So
Well, we've already heard Dave talked about all this about the under, and all the right and all the service academy matchups.
Yeah, I didn't bet it, but yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to pay the ultimate tax. I mean, the thing, what did this thing end up going off at? No one got the best line.
no.
It
Army's
closed.
still an underdog at plus 165, even though they're up 10 points.
Final.
It closed 33, 32 and a half at some spots. It's already 10-0.
Yeah, well, we don't have basketball for another 4 hours.
In play.
And hockey, I think, starts pretty
There is
dang
one
soon.
game right now, Dave, going on in the NBA. Phoenix.
Yeah, the Suns, yeah.
Trails 82-76. They're in the fourth now.
Oh, that would have been an under.
Ohio State's going to the house here. 2010 tripped up at the 9. I gave out Philly in the under on my show today, but it's going to be close on the side, but it is going under, it looks like.
Final play.
I don't even have.
Yeah, we
live
got
game.
some games starting up here. The Preds and the Oilers, obviously, and then at 4:00 Eastern, the Jets and the Coyotes.
I
Why
have
don't
some
I have
on
that
that
game
game.
live on my book? I don't have any NBA live. That's fucking weird.
I got some news on, Dylan was going to pass. It's his team, so I get it. But the total right now is totally being hit to the over in the Edmonton game right now. I mean, across the board, the screen is lit up here. We're seeing mostly 7 under as the line now. All 7s almost across the board. A few books hanging out at 6.5 over 40 still, but this is a steam move for sure. Edmonton, Nashville, late steam on the over by my experience, no doubt about it.
Yeah, love it. Let's see what
Newcastle scores a goal. Jesse Schul, Fernando, and Stop Gio are all screaming goal in the chat.
Nice. How much time's left?
That was 64 minutes into the game. They scored.
Oh, okay. There's plenty of time left. Yep. Right now, Bet Online is 6.5 juice to minus 157. It's about to push over the edge. Here we go. Primo play from Jesse Schul. Now we just need to hold.
Well, he said looks like there's some
Might be pulled
VAR
off.
going on or something here.
Lex Steele said 15 minutes ago, Air Force to win in a rout. So still on Air Force for Lex Steele.
Hey, great way of life.
They won't even give you a plus money on Air Force right now. So
Pending VAR, what, offsides? Has to be, right?
Yeah, usually that's what it is on that.
What else would it be? Yeah, it's got to be. Well, that was exciting for about 82 seconds.
Rublev, you son of a bitch.
Jane, you ignorance.
I should have just bet the correct scores at 2-1.
What's
I
that
knew these
from?
games would be fucking tight. Oh, you suck. Yeah, I think Djokovic is showing signs of getting older as these games get into set 3. He's just
Yeah,
playing
well, he
catch up.
also is a guy who does, known to give away sets. But I mean, not I know we're in the third set. I'm just
He
saying.
does give them away, then come back and smack the next one to save his energy. Yeah. Doesn't, run around and chase the ball like those guys are trying to make him do. Just accepts the loss and comes back harder. I've seen him do that a lot too. You can see when he gets pissed off and he turns it on, he just runs the whole set. 4 points in a row. Boom, easy. I think he's about to do it right here. This guy keeps tying him up, and he's going to put the moves on him.
Final.
Everything's final.
Final. Like, you got everything automated over there, eh, Ramon?
Hell if I know. Yeah. I spend more time watching these, the lines and the scores sometimes in the games, but that's just because I like to. I'd talk more and just read what I was reading, but I just it'd be so boring. But
Yeah, I tend to watch the books more than I do watch actual games too.
I'm sorry, I've been punching away on my noontime FCS games here.
Final.
All good.
Final.
And I took well, I should have been reading these off as I was punching them in, and it doesn't do any good to read them off now, but I don't think you get any live betting on these. I took Alcorn over Southern at -3.
This is the time to grab Air Force for Mel in the chat. And Lex Steele says it's on Bruce Brown's over 1.5 threes.
Good goal. Okay. We're in business.
Nathan Cerna saying touchdown OSU.
Final.
They're just scoring at will.
That K-State game's off the rails, 27-all, looks like, with Texas.
Incredible.
Pine Bluff and Prairie View, I went under.
Oh. What a play from Joker. Oh my God. He jumped up in the air, then just sent it across the court. Incredible stuff. On a backhand in the air. Holy crap. That was incredible. That's why he's everybody's favorite right there.
Great player, and I'm really, as far as like I think he's pretty dry. I'm probably not a big fan of him personally, but I don't mind. I don't worry about that. I like him as a player.
Yeah, I just like his moments. When
his
he plays a good game
quirkiness
and makes
is a
a big
little
play,
expensive for me. But all these guys are so rich; they're all like, they're not like me.
a little bit snooty. I know what you mean. He just seemed like a very dry guy. Like he probably doesn't talk too much.
Well, him and his wife, they're really out there sometimes. Remember he had all the problems with during the pandemic and stuff, right? Look, I don't want to go there either. We're still dealing with I think we're still kind of in a pandemic in a way, but remember he couldn't play a lot of the tournaments because he wouldn't get vaccinated.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so and problem was, I mean, here he was probably certainly a favorite with with Nadal, of course, and uh, well, at the time maybe Roger too, but you missed out on a missing Grand Slam. He couldn't play in the U.S. Open of all things.
Final. Final.
All right.
And
This other fucking game.
Final.
Texas QB is trash. Ewers.
Well, he must have some numbers. I mean, they're putting up some numbers here.
Oh, now Rublev's arguing with the referee.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't like the call.
Great. I mean, they only got electronic devices all over the place.
Final.
He is going to sit down and eat a banana and come back into this.
Final.
He's looking defeated. The banana will not get him the win.
Sacred Heart over Central Connecticut, 31-24.
These guys are so weird. He's got 4 different water bottles, each with a different liquid, and he took a sip from all 4.
How about they eat the stuff that looks like toothpaste out of the? They're like, what is that? Just some energy.
It's so weird to me. He's got like one pink one, a purple one, and he takes one small sip from each water bottle and eats half a banana in between.
Oh, yeah, but nobody's more quirky on that than Rafa. It's got to be all perfect. Yeah. Gotta have like the logo, because he's trying to make sure he gets all his sponsors. Like, the logo in the right place.
All right, getting this first Bloody Mary, and you get it in you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to go buy something soon before these fights starts, but I still got a few hours.
Yeah, hopefully Nick comes back because I gotta run and do something when he gets back from the game, and then I'm going over to the other place and finish the show in the yellow room.
What time? Because I might need to run. Maybe I should.
You're more than welcome to stay or go whenever you want. Both of you, I can do the show by myself.
No, but I get it. Like I said, I did rush. To be honest, I did rush when I saw you there, and I know it doesn't matter that much.
No, it matters to me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm looking. I look at it. I'm like, oh my god, and then I'm like, I'm gonna go. Dave sent the thing, and then I'm like, all right, let me get my pen going. Whoa! I can't join Dave. Oh shit! Like emergency.
Oh, fuck, he's sick with it. Nice slicer backhand. Fuck.
This is probably it for Notre Dame here. 4 minutes to go. Maybe more like Jesse. Jesse was on. Coming in on his. He's been working out. He's in another country. He's. Like I said, I might be retired from that. But like I said, pickleball might be senior pickleball. It might be the way to go. I don't know.
There you go.
Senior pickleball, because it's on ESPN now. There's got to be a senior tour already.
Go Joker.
I think I see Johnny Mack on there.
Crush him right here.
Razor has a picture up with Bob Baffert when he posted an hour ago of him and Bob Baffert.
Nice. Here, have a look at this. Jimmy Gomez is at Santa Anita with them too there. They're going to have a blast today.
Yeah.
I think it's
shout out to the boys at Santa Anita.
To Bob to a certain extent. I mean, just what you're already got a screwed up game in horse racing as far as sports betting saving your ass second of all too to a certain extent. I mean, horse racing was already kind of dying out, and I'm not. I mean, believe me, I love horse racing. Reared on it, but they're lucky. Sports betting's come around. It creates a little bit of a diversion for bettors. Arkansas and Florida 23 all. 10 minutes to go in the fourth. Jacksonville State. You knew I like the Gamecocks in this one, Dave. Jacksonville State 28, South Carolina 28. 9 minutes to go.
Did I hear though that you got reared?
Yes, I got reared on horse racing. You know, one ounce of that champion horse's stuff is like worth more money than I'll ever have.
Yeah, that is true. His
Race 4 is going off at Santa Anita.
I'm right
in
here. I'm just
minutes.
my fucking butt hurts. Not because I was reared or anything.
No, you weren't offended by any kind of horse jizz jokes or anything.
No, you have to do a lot more to offend me than talk about some horse jizz. You've seen if you've been in you're in the cream guzzlers
Final.
groups, you know.
Here it is, Dave. I got it. Take it. It's worth millions.
You have to do a little bit more than talk about the Amish oil change to offend good old Dave.
Hey, when they got those high price horses, you know, it's not like you go in and leave them in the stall. You know, you get a little help. Imagine if you got a little help.
You let him bring it back, you son of a bitch.
Let me help you. Let me help you get this started.
Yeah, that's
Rutgers trying to go in here. You know, they're down 12. They're trying to get this score. I promised to cover. Nothing's for certain yet, but Rutgers trying to get in. 9 minutes to go. But they're down 12. They're covering now, and they're just on the doorstep here. But this is your number one team, Ohio State. And this is what I said, Dave. This is what I said, Dylan, today was what I see from the BC, from the committee that picks the top four every week, right, that they started this week. And I think I saw it in the last couple of years too, and I really just didn't notice it, and maybe no one did. It looks to me like they pick a different team to kind of rile up everybody, because maybe you really couldn't make a case for this Ohio State team being the best. I guess you could, because there's no over-the-top best out of these teams. Everyone said, you know, we can pick and find little holes in the four teams that are up there, but any of them could have been, I guess. And I think they just kind of choose a different team to piss people off, just to get it riled up a little bit. Hey, these are probably the four teams that are going to make it. All of a sudden, where is the Pac-12, right? I mean, this is supposed to be the greatest Pac-12, and, well, they're 5th and 6th, so that sucks. But they'll probably stick one of them in there next week as long as one of them wins or both of them win. And, you know, but it looks to me like it doesn't make any – I don't know. I think the show's not great talking about that when they pick the four teams each week. I think they purposefully do one of the teams and say, let's put Ohio State number one this week. And you know what? If they end up beating Rutgers here by only a touchdown, maybe we won't put them number one next week. And wouldn't you say a lot of times you rarely do that, knock a team from number one, even though they won. I mean, that's something you don't do that often, but these guys do.
I liked the BCS, to say the truth, or even the AP polls. I don't know.
Well, it's going to change now. So, I mean, you know,
yeah,
this should be better when you get the big field. You get some goofy team in there. They can be in there. All right, Notre Dame's going to get the ball here with 3:16 to go. This is it. They got to go down the field and score a touchdown. This is pretty much it.
Lexington still says, bruh, Dylan. What, bruh?
I'm just watching this horse race here. You have a 1, 12, 2.
Oh, God,
the 4 comes up out of nowhere.
Oh, geez, I missed the race because you didn't alert me, and now it just ended.
Final.
Sorry. I'm trying to do better.
That's okay. Neither of my two trainers were probably in there. Let me look ahead to the race 5.
They had that Flavian Pratt guy again in there again. But
Yeah, they have multiple. They do multiple.
yeah,
races.
no, his horse is like a 22-1 this time, so I wasn't too high on him. But
All right, Dave, I got next race. Bob Baffert's on a 10-1. That's good enough for me. I'm going to take Baffert. Race 5, number 3, 10-1. Horse's name is Eda. EDA. That's it. Juan Hernandez is a jockey. This is a Breeders' Cup filly and mare sprint. It's a sprint. Anything can happen. And that's what I'll do. I'll take Eda.
just for a win.
I'll put it across the board here, probably at a 10-1. Maybe I can get these races. The bombs come in. You can cash. You can make your money even if it just shows up in the money.
Final.
I think of that game those guys are at. Let me see what I got on that.
4, 9. Don't tell me that 6 got in there. It's a photo for the win. I think the 6 got in there. The favorite horse we were trying to fade. Fuck. You son of a bitch.
And those guys, let's see here.
6 is down in 5th place, and he makes a move through the middle. Gets to the inside and passes by everybody. Oh no, it goes to the outside and comes around.
Is that the current odds for that EDA horse, or is that?
Oh, that's the morning line, and these races, I don't think they're turning on the odds until it becomes. So we'll see where it moves. All these morning line odds that I see, I'm looking on the TVG site.
Wow, the 6 did get up there and fucked everything up.
Official that it just hasn't opened yet.
It's going to be a 6-2-4 final. I had the 2-4, and that 6 just came up out of nowhere and fucked it. 2-4 would have been a disgusting payout, and the 6 comes through and fucks me in the A.
All right, I think I got a play here for the chat, or let's see here. Grit and Grinds here. Just cash to play.
Cash is over 34.5 in that Joker game. Yes, sir.
All right, here's a college. I'm going to come up with a college football play here, bottom of the hour, I think. Coastal.
And Djokovic needs to close it out here. Fuck. Close it out, Joker. Stop fucking around. He needs one more. He's got the advantage right now. One more point, and he wins. But Rublev has the serve.
My USD Toreros just beat Presbyterian. We could always order you that shirt, Dave. You could just have Presbyterian on the shirt.
Yeah, but then people might get confused.
No, how about if we get you one that says Presby, because that's the slang for Presbyterian.
Okay.
Okay, here's my play on the game coming up bottom of the hour. I'm going to take Coastal and Old Dominion under 51. It's been going down, 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 so I've already missed out on probably 3.5 points here, but I'm going to play it. The game's practically a toss-up. I think I like ODU at home. Maybe I'll just bet a little bit on ODU and bet more on the total.
Final.
And then see where I'm at.
There it is. Djokovic closes it out, beats him 2-1, and I cash that plus 250 ticket on Joker 2-1. Let's fucking go. Now I'm officially the UFC and tennis guy.
That's right.
Now that's a good bet. I mean, I'm going to look at more of those when it gets to quarterfinals because, like I said, Djokovic won 2-1. 3 out of 4 times, and all those bets are around plus 200. So it's going to be the way that I'm going to be attacking tennis in the future.
Actually, one of my favorites.
Old Dominion under 51. Oh, that's you, East Country Sports Network.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out how to get my name changed on there, and I'm not.
My apologies. I should have known better. You know what? I'll try it. I'll do it. Carolina Dominion. Just give me 10 minutes to look through this whole slate of games so I can find that. Under 51.
Final.
North Carolina rocked Campbell. Were you talking about Campbell Camels there, Dave?
Yep.
Carolina covered 40 points, and the game did not go over the total there. Carolina was favored by 40. And they won it by 52 points. The total was 68.5, and it went under 68.5 at 59-7.
There you go. What do we got here?
Cool. That's a good money win. Might have fucked up all my other tennis bets today, but at least one of them comes through to cover most of it. That's not bad. And now I expect Djokovic to slap. Probably do the same bets, honestly, the over total games, and then 2-1 on Djokovic.
Goalies.
Same cap. So I like tennis. I don't think you really have to overthink it. It's much the same all the time.
Well, one of my favorite ways to handicap. By the way, Dylan, I don't know if you were watching this CFL game right now. They're coming to the end of the first quarter, and this is the ultimate CFL score, Dave.
0-0.
Huh?
0-1. Yeah.
1-0 is the score. Here's we've hit the end of the first quarter. It looks like to me. Montreal 1, Hamilton 0. So if you had the over.
Wow, what an embarrassment.
Final.
They got
Army is up 20 over the Air Force now.
They got the old Rouge, Dylan.
Yeah, fucking Rouge for 1 point, huh?
Yeah, you know what? In the U.S., we just call it a single.
Yeah, it's like a safety, right?
Not really. It's different. It's actually not a safety at all. It's really
for the points you can get 1 or 2.
Do they even have a safety in
Yeah, you can get it.
Canadian football?
1, 2.
Goalies.
Whoa. Gosh.
No chance that stays under, says Smoke and Mirrors in the Army. 20-0. No chance it stays under. No chance, says Smoke. Lex Steele, yeah, ECU is having a game, and the Twins are definitely at it. You are correct. Lex Steele is asking, who's the bullies? Who are the bullies, Ramon?
The Broad Street Bullies, or did I say bullies? Did I say bullies or something recent? Who are the bullies, Ramon?
Oilers on a power play. So
What did I
forgot
say?
hockey's
What did
on
I
it.
say, Lex? I mean, is it?
Hockey.
Oh, he
Let's go
keeps
Nashville
hearing the
Predators.
notification. He's hearing a notification that sounds like bullies. Oh, that's goalies, Lex. That's goalies. When
Goal, Edmonton on the power play.
Oh,
10 minutes into
Oil
the
on the
first.
board here, huh?
Darnell Nurse with a goal. He's a pretty good goal scorer for a defenseman, Darnell Nurse. Oh, Edmonton comes back and gets a second one. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, that's not going to work for my under.
What just happened? I'm going to bring this game up so I can watch it. Dear Lord, I should be able to catch it if I'm 45 minutes behind. If I bring it up right now. Go. Bring up Oilers Nashville. And we got it. We are bringing up the goals. Let's see if we can catch them both. Catch them both. It's okay, good. 0-0. I can watch these
Another
goals.
game at the bottom of
First goal, they're on a power play, right into the power play. Minute 45 seconds in. Behind the net. Scramble out to Nurse. Nurse takes the shot.
Nurse.
Damn. Nice play by Nurse there. I'm sorry, it said 2 on my book. I think the book made a mistake. I think it's only 1 goal. Yeah, there's no way they could have scored back-to-back that fast.
Well, yeah, I'm seeing 1-1.
1-1,
I'm not
really?
watching the game. Are you watching the game?
I just brought the game up right now. I saw this first goal, Darnell Nurse from way out. Just blasts one in there. Yeah, it still says 0-1, maybe. Oh, no, 1-1. There it is. Goal Nashville right now. Philip Forsberg. And what a shot from Nurse, though.
Nurse.
All right. Yes, they are. They are winning. Then they're just going to the extra time added portion of the game, whatever the fuck you call that. We're gonna do's it.
So Indiana does knock off Wisconsin 20-14 as a 7.5 point dog. They're upset certainly, but
Oh, Campbell just crumbles. Take him out of the net right now. Fuck, put Skinner back in there, you fucks.
Final.
You fucks.
Harvard destroyed Columbia.
He just fucking fell backwards into the net. He like fucking got all shook up.
Dabo Sweeney sets a Clemson record with his 166th career victory.
There you go.
He totally faked you out. Oh my god.
Michigan State
Got
does
with an
end
easy
up beating
wraparound.
Nebraska
Cool.
20-17.
Final.
Sparty wins as a home underdog in this one. And it does sneak over. Ohio State could get the money here. I would not be happy about this.
Final.
7-5, Dylan, there at the end of your tennis match, you said?
Yeah. I thought these soccer matches went 90 minutes. I guess they're going 100, eh?
Yeah, the time
the
on the
bonus
end
time.
always a little more accurate these days. They try to make it real, and
Yeah, they usually don't go 10 minutes. They'll go 6. I mean, it's about to end. That game's about to end.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. I'm looking at race 5. It goes off in 20 minutes.
I'm on the 3.
The 3. I like 3. 3 is always a good number.
Clemson wraps it up against Notre Dame
1, 4.
and wins it 31-23. Clemson wins.
I'll be right back.
The 1 is looking good on top as your favorite. 7, 3-1. And then the 4, ridden by Flavian Pratt again. He's on fire today. Might have to just throw him in there. But that 9 at a price with a 13% chance to win, 20-1. The 3 with a 12, that's not bad. 4, 12. That 7 has the highest chance of winning at 27%.
Final.
They're all 4 to 5-year-old horses. Whew, tough decisions here.
Final. Final.
Let's go with Exacta. And get some prices in here, shall we? Let's do a 7. Got to throw that 4 in there, and then I'll do your 3, Ida. What race is this? Race 5.
Final.
Tennessee, it was 59-3. It's a final. Tennessee rocks UConn. Come on, of course they're going to rock UConn. It's just hard to give something like that out. I mean, shouldn't be biased, but just give it out. Just give it out. You know they're going to crush them. Okay.
So that's depending on the 9 to get in there. I just want to fade around this 1 to try and get some fucking money here, you know?
It was Philadelphia beating Phoenix 112-100.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
I gave out the Sixers and the under on my morning show. Anybody wants to come see me? I'm on really early, but come on over. Thanks, Jesse, for that winner. On the
So
hot
Santa,
match.
Anita, race 5.
Appreciate you very much. I didn't even catch the end of it, but they told me. And even with 12 monitors, I couldn't get it on somehow. I just got too caught up in all this.
3, 4, 9.
Robert Dixon's asking about Houston. Let me take a look at this one, Robert, for you, and let me see what I had, what I played, and then that way, since the game technically is off the board now, I believe, might be able to squeeze it in here at some books. But let me see here for Robert. Go ahead, Dylan. Did you say something?
Santa Anita race 5. I posted it in the chat here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a 3, 4, 9 exacta box with your 3.
All right. Well, I'll Venmo you our money. Touchdown, Ohio State.
See, it's not much. It's a $6 ticket. It'll pay anywhere from $60 to $250 if we get that exacta. Three, 4, 9.
All right.
Sorry, it pays anywhere from 80 to 287. So let's throw some bombs out here. Let's throw some bombs out.
Final.
Yeah, Robert, I'm on the over in that game. I wasn't too confident on any of the sides in that one. I did see, the game opened as high as Baylor -5, and I saw it go all the way down to Baylor -2, and then there was some comeback here with Baylor. So probably maybe that's the way I would look, laying on maybe Baylor money line. But I do see maybe you're leaning Houston because you mentioned them first.
Final.
So let me not phase you. I'm definitely on the
Final.
over in that game with Houston and Baylor over 58. So, but I think Baylor would be it feels like my side. I'm going to put a little something on them here because I said it. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
I will put something on it. If I'm going to even say a lean on the air, I'll at least put a little, whatever it is. What's the money line here?
Well, we can always talk about whatever we want. You don't have to, bet on everything you say. But usually, if I like something, I'll make it clear that I've bet, lock it in. This is for sure.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I'm not.
If I put $1 on everything I said, I'd be broke every day.
Well, I'm working on it.
I know I did it last Saturday when we were on the stream. I just kept saying, random stuff about my thoughts and didn't put money on it. And I should have been aggressive because I was just crazy. It's just stupid. I'm like, wow, every little thing that I just kind of ramble about is crushing it today.
Well, I mean, I sat here. He asked about it.
I'm like, I didn't bet any of it. It's like all those, whatever I said, I didn't bet it. But, shout out to the chat for listening to me and cashing that shit.
No, and, my guy, Tony, he was on Houston, but I just think the price has gone down here. I do see this late action on Houston. I was already kind of neutral on it, but it's gone down 2.5. He said here, like I said, I'm saving some points, and I'll just take it down to the money line here. Hey, a little bit of breaking news here. DeMar DeRozan looks like he might be resting tonight. He's been moved to questionable. DeRozan for the Bulls at Denver. We already know the Bulls are kind of struggling. Denver's looking great. There's double-digit favorite here. They were favored by 9. It's probably going up now. DeMar DeRozan may miss tonight's game. Breaking news here. Questionable.
Questionable for DeMar DeRozan. Right on. Right fucking on. Anybody have? Oh, let's do a quick shout out here to Jesse Schul for that soccer bet. That game is over now. We cashed on a +170
okay,
myself. So shout out to Jesse Schul, the man.
Well, I usually watch on Saturdays I do my morning show, and I usually watch the early game. Usually one starts at 4:30 in the morning, and I'll have that on, and then college football, different time of the year. Soccer is different for me, but this gets a little hectic with football. But
it's a lot to watch. I mean, that's why it's nice to have a community like this where some guys have their eyes on soccer, hockey. I was doing MMA and tennis today. Like we're really doing big things over here on the Picks from Dave channel every fucking Saturday, and on ESB too. Follow them on both channels. KSU ties it up going into OT. Damn. Gotta love some OT. That's what sports are all about.
That's a heck of a game right now.
Oilers are fucking terrible. 3-7 in their last 10. But yeah, I do think if there's a comeback spot, it is here over Nashville. Still don't like the price tag, though. I would have liked Predators maybe to score first, and then I would have considered a bet on the Oilers. But at -180, it can't be done.
System play.
Tell you what we do look at, though, Ramon,
Yes.
is the second period over.
Well, do we have the king of the second period bets here?
G?
Mr. G-Man, I think.
I don't believe he's in the chat. He said he was working today. He'll be back later. JKC money line for Nasty Nate, fading the debutante and Cal Fernandez. I don't hate it, but I do hate JKC, so I'm going to take me some plus money. I got a good spot on Cal earlier in the week. He was plus 200 and then plus 180. I jumped him at plus 160, and I think he's plus 125 now. So a lot of line movement there. Might even have gone back up. Vitor Petrino, I'm against you again, sir. All the luck in this pick'em fight. I'm on Petrosian. I think Petrino's going to be a little bit more susceptible cardio-wise. And Armor Petrosian has a bad takedown defense, but what he does have is good grappling to be able to defend the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu on the ground. So I think he's going to be able to stand back up, use his cardio, turn this into a kickboxing match because he is an incredible kickboxer.
Yeah, Petrosian, he's a former Contender Series winner, off the win over Duncan last June. Vieira, I don't know, he sub-win over Brundage last time out. I think I'm on Petrosian here.
Yeah, he's really, really good kickboxer. Like, I think it's looked past. He's Muay Thai and kickboxing. His brother, Giorgio Petrosian, he was the champion in one championship, their kickboxing league. His brother, Giorgio, was the champ there. So just a really good striker. And Petrosian, Cal by sub, I'm on that with you. I'm not against you. I'm on Kyle Barijo inside the distance, plus 105.
Guess I better get over to the old PSR and get my plays in here, huh?
But Dave, while you were gone, Jesse Schul cashed us that soccer play. Game's over. I gave him a shout out, but let's do a video for our man, Jesse.
Yo.
Plus 170. I mean, come on.
It's only 58. Go ahead. 58.
It's a remix.
Love it. The Penguins puck line, Nathan Serta. I bet the Penguins on the puck line.
Yep, I did too. Yeah, I cashed the bet, but they haven't paid me out yet. But that makes sense because it's in fucking a different country. Now, are we betting this 3-horse?
Dylan just put in a try, I believe.
Yeah, I did do exactly. I did the 3, the 4, and the 9. 9 is a bomb.
ISEX says you need to go to 1-800-GAMBLER if you bet the Penguins and the Sharks, but I'm taking the over.
I think he's saying the Sharks beat them by 800 points.
And it was indeed the Gamecocks did win that game, 38-28. Gamecocks.
There you go.
Mel is asking, is Nevada at minus 3.5 still worth it?
I got him at 3.
That was the Gamecocks versus the Gamecocks, Dave. That's why the joke was supposed to be funny.
Jacksonville State played. Oh, South. No shit. How did I not get that? Yeah, South Carolina.
We needed Nick here to 38-28. Though they don't get the money. Jacksonville State got the money here in this one, getting only 2 touchdowns. The move was clearly on Jacksonville State. South Carolina opened 16.5, closed 14, and that goes over the total 38-28 final.
Let's open Twin Spires. I might get on this race with you boys.
Let's go.
Well, I just figured if Dylan hits and 3 comes in, he's going to send me another pizza here. Order delivery.
4-9. I mean, if it hits that big, maybe I will send you a pizza.
Final.
IRAD's on a 6-5.
Have you ever done this day like the I'm just seeing this day, but the StreamYard has like a you could like do a drawing and everyone if you put like if everyone enters the word like hashtag Dave and everyone types in Dave, you can like bring up the thing and it'll pick one of the names.
Yeah. They have like
crude,
add-ons.
I've seen some crude, drawings like on the, but the StreamYard's pretty good because then the little fireworks go off and
Yeah, they've got add-ons or plugins or whatever they call them.
Or you could just do the fireworks like I do, right?
Well, yeah, I gotta. How do I not pick IRAD here?
Florida and Arkansas 33 all here, 16 seconds left in regulation. The way I see it.
I think what I'm gonna do, boys, is I'm gonna go 1-3-4.
I could be like a weather girl, Dylan, and say like, "Oh, look, the Tennessee Martin and Tennessee Tech 14 all. It's Oilers and Predators tied at 1. Here's Arkansas."
Yeah, that one I just probably shouldn't have faded, to be honest.
I'm gonna go 1-3-4 try and exacta.
3-4, okay.
1-3-4.
Boy, the Bears just signed Sweat. They just got him from the Commanders. We wondered the Commanders trading these guys away. He just signed a 4-year contract extension worth $98 million with $72.9 million guaranteed. Montez Sweat, good trade for you. I mean, we knew you were going to get paid, but there you go. I turned on Bedlam.
Okay. One, 3, 4.
So the boys' game is underway. They don't got to leave too early for those games, obviously. For their old Tulane, for their ECU game.
Yeah.
All right, we are in for this horse race. We're in like Flynn. Like we are in like Flavian.
You took that 4-2, hey?
Yeah. We're in to win with Flavian. Oh, Jackson Dart's not a stud. Jackson Dart couldn't cut it at USC, and that's why he went to Ole Miss. Ole Miss is going to get crushed by anyone that's halfway decent.
All right, there we go.
I guess some people just go some other places and flourish. Bo Nix was garbage at Auburn. Hey Ramon, any picks in the Liga Mexicana? Anoche?
No, I don't have any Liga MX tonight yet, or if I don't know if I'll get to that. Sorry, brother, but
It's too busy today. Ramon Scott says, I'm too busy capping all these esoteric football plays. I don't have time.
Touchdown Oklahoma State. I do know that my favorite team is a huge underdog tonight, of course.
Excuse me.
Who's that?
Tijuana. They're playing America, and America is a $2 favorite or more, probably more, 275.
There's a Mexican soccer team called America.
Yeah, Club America. They're the most famous, arguably the most famous Mexican soccer team.
Okay.
Club America.
This one is at 5 seconds left. No good. No good. Florida misses a field goal attempt with 3 seconds left that would have won the game against Arkansas. We are likely
Shit,
headed
Florida.
that Texas A&M Ole Miss game has gone final, and it was Ole Miss 38-35.
Dun, 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 dun. 1 minute till this race is off.
Illinois 7, Minnesota nothing. Louisville 7, Virginia Tech nothing. Cincinnati 3, UCF nothing. ODU 7, Coastal nothing. 7:40 to go in the first. Did Texas win the game, or what's going on? Or is that still overtime? Uh-oh. Oh, well, I had the over. That's fine. No problem.
Texas. Let's pull up the scoreboard for all of this.
33 to 30. Is it commercial? What I'm? Sometimes I get the when there's too many commercials on. I forget what I'm looking at. These are real world problems here.
No, ESPN's not acting funky.
Funky. Diggity bop.
All right. Okay, here we go. The game just disappeared.
Yeah, that's what that's.
Texas won in
That
overtime.
usually means the final. Yeah.
Texas is overtime. They won by 3
Yep.
points.
I just missed it. That's all. No biggie.
It's all good.
Yep. That's fine. I had the over. I'm fine. I just want to know who won. I didn't play the side, but Steen was on Kansas State for sure, and it opened as high as 8? I saw as high as 8, all the way down to 4 or so. So K-State got all the money.
Well, good thing I didn't give it out because they already scored. But I was on the under 43 in the Minnesota Illinois game.
Okay.
But I don't know. It's still early, but total's already at 50.
I just want to correct myself on that, though. The game landed 3, and the game ended at 3-point spread. I think that was a spread certainly by kickoff, but all week it was not.
Nathan, I don't have a play in that. I don't have a play in that game.
Shit.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
Final.
Well,
Do, 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 do.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
shut up.
It does not sound, the cat does not sound
That
normal.
was a baby, apparently.
Yeah, that's someone fucking dying.
Don't say, we don't want to. Right now, 64-yard run to the house for Oklahoma. We're going Bedlam here. We
There you
got
go.
2 quick scores here and craziness.
What was your play on that game?
In the Bedlam,
Yeah.
under.
Final.
Oh, that's great.
All right, where's this race at? It's off.
Well, at least it's 60.
The 198 unofficial.
Oh, it already went off?
Yeah,
So IRAD one?
yeah, 198.
Wow.
Wow,
1 over a 1, but then it's a 26-1 and a 34-1.
that's
Wow.
cool. One fuck. 3 didn't get in there with your horse. That 1 I wanted to fade. I knew it would get in there, but it was 1-1. I had the 9. Hit 3-9.
I thought I didn't know Anunya was in having problems here with Perky, but I thought Anunya was singing the song with Imagination with Rod Stewart. But apparently there's a little more friction there.
Yeah, guys, behave. What are you fighting
So I
for?
was like, imagination, woo, imagination.
Let's see, Iowa
Oh,
at
no,
Northwestern.
not again. It feels so good. I don't understand. Oh, it's infatuation. That's right. I had the wrong song. I was
Final.
Final. What is going on? Every time I click out of the scoreboard.
See, it's not me. There's something wrong with technology. I told you.
Yeah. Click out of the scoreboard and then it's shit. There we go. Okay, and then you have to change to Division 1 instead of top 25. This is ganky.
Final.
Well, maybe Navy will put some points on the board. Barnold says the Imagination song is from South Park. Well, that's all I got to say is, well,
Final.
how's the CCU game going? You got over there. ECU. They are winning 3-0. Only 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Good luck to the Purple Butt Pirates.
Opening odds on that one were 19-1, apparently. The 3 was the favorites in the beginning.
Got bet down.
Give me that 9, though. Let's go. Boom. Let's look at race 6. Close it. Race 6 in 30 minutes.
Did it go off?
The last
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Good night, all. Oh, the
It
chalk,
was
huh?
a 1-9-8
Chalky.
finish.
Chalky with Irad, Chad Brown, the Ghost Zapper, horse.
Final.
Race 6.
That was Albany beat William and Mary 24-8.
Final.
Hanover Cornell 23-8.
Final.
I had the under.
Dude, ESPN's really being stupid right now. Really being dumb.
Well, we don't like those guys anyways.
Final.
Hey, you can't spell moron without Ramon, Perky. Don't. Looks like it was
Final.
a broken arm. I got a sling on.
All right, well, looks like that under's toast.
We have another hockey game, Dylan, just started. Winnipeg and Arizona. Yeah, I think Arizona keeps it going here. I got Arizona in the under. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, that's not crazy.
Steam play.
Jets aren't the best.
Got some steam coming in here for FCS game. Cal Poly in Eastern Washington under 63.5.
What's this? NHL, bring it up.
It's not great
Yeah, it's
steam.
just kicking off here, too. Coyotes are the dog again. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably lean that way. Jets are on a losing streak. Arizona's done better lately. 2 wins in their last 3. Also 2 in their last 5. But yeah, they're both the same, 40% form. Not the best, not the worst teams, so I'd probably just take a shot at the dog here. Yep. Arizona's the better team overall in the rankings.
Final.
I took Charlotte against Tulsa.
Average is almost 6.5 per game for goals. Goals against. Winnipeg has more goals against than Arizona. Arizona's better on the penalty kill. Yeah. And Arizona has more goals overall in the season. Don't hate it at all.
All right, ESPN, I give up. You stupid shit.
ESPN. Montreal 7, Hamilton 3. Approaching halftime here. CFL first round game here. Winner's going to take on Toronto, of course. Mentioned
Final.
Sam earlier. They're up against Kennesaw. 21 all.
Final.
All right, Navy's on the board. No way we're covering the spread, but it's just nice to see they have some life in them. Jeez Louise.
Auburn and Vandy underway. I can gave it out. I gave out Auburn. I'm giving out. I'll say it just started. So if you're interested, you probably get on it live. But
Auburn.
Auburn.
I got a lot of plays
War
going right
Eagle.
now, more than I wanted to
I'm
make.
I'm all over the place. We can't even slow down at this point.
Yeah, I might just hang out here. I got some more late action on college football and then hockey later and then upcoming UFC. So, I mean, I'm super invested. I don't know that I want to push more right now.
All right. Well, look at that sixth race anyway.
Know that I do, but I know that I shouldn't. Yes, yeah, I'm also playing horse racing on the other side too. So I
got a Baffert 13-1 here. Okay, put me down.
Just Preds 2-1 over the Oilers. Let's go.
Probably that Japanese fate chalk though is probably pretty good.
Just bring it up. You sons of bitches. Yep, 2-1 Preds. Out of the second period. Not even
Really?
not even 1 minute in, and they scored. I was really going to look at it over in the second period, but now they have it at 3.5 goals. Fuck out of town.
There's Bet the Sky. Bet the Sky. Bet the Sky. Bet. Bet the Sky.
I'm going to take a degenerate sprinkle here on the second period and do exact goals at 2 and 3, plus 290, plus 225. Very small sprinkle for a live bets. It's just a theory I'm testing out this NHL season on some second period overs.
Final.
Arkansas wins over Florida. $39-36. Overtime. On a touchdown.
Evander Kane with a shot off target. You dumb son of a bitch. So yeah, what were you guys looking at here in race 6? Like the 10, the Japanese horse?
I'm pretty intimidated by that chalk. I mean, the Breeders' Cup, I'm always looking for bombs. So
sure, yeah. I mean, 3-1's not the worst for an exacta. 3, 14, the Irish horse. 36. Flavian Pratt again on the 8. That guy's been doing really good today. Oh, this 6 horse looks good with 35% win rate. At 5-1.
Steam play.
3 with a 22% win rate. And the 2 with a 21% win rate. I want to go 3, 6, 8. That's really what makes sense. Flavian Pratt again on the 8. We like that guy. Do I want to fade this Japanese horse or the 14 Masters of the Seas? He's right up top too.
What makes you want to fade the Japanese horse?
Nothing at all. That's what I'm saying. Should I? Probably not.
Just that it's a Breeders' Cup, and
It's the number 1 horse, really. Not that it's Japanese, but then, it's going to be upsetting if this crazy Japanese horse wins. Because they're good.
Yeah, those crazy Japanese horses.
I've seen Japanese horse races. They're fast.
They are.
Fast horses.
They are. They're also monochromatic. They've got they're all the same color, like all the same what do they call them? The different horses have different colors on their sides. They don't in Japan. They're all like beige. At least the races
He's
I've
always
won.
in $2 million races. Versus no wins on it. Excuse me. No wins
we're getting to the big bucks here.
Big bucks.
Big buckaroonies.
Big bucks, no whammies.
Yep.
No whammy, no whammy. Big money, stop. Astronomer number 9, 42-1.
That was Dave's
But
uncle, by the way, the famous guy,
Press your luck.
remember the guy who knew the pattern? You ever saw that movie, that special?
I heard something about it.
I think it's like a YouTube or something. It's
3,
like the whole thing
6,
where
8.
what he had done, and of course it was so back long ago that
Got lots of time there.
you didn't do the same right. He took VHS tapes.
Oh,
and would
Nashville
actually
scores
record it,
another
right,
one.
and get the
It's
timing
3
down
to
of
1.
the little pattern.
Yeah.
Stop.
Nashville scores another one.
And he
3
always
to
had
1.
it right. And he would purposefully get it wrong at just the right time so that no one would get onto him.
Yeah.
Oh, we got G in the chat with us on the horse races. He's saying 3, 6, 10, and the 14. See, I knew I wanted to get on the 10 also. I'm leaning 3, 6, 8 right now, G. But 10, I can't get him out of my head. But we do have 20 minutes before that goes off. Plenty of time to think about it. Plenty of time to think about it.
So Sam has won. Sam has won.
Finally.
Breaking news. Sam has won. They beat Kennesaw 24-21. Sam, the best team with no wins. They didn't cover the spread. They were favored by
System play.
a lot.
We have
the Oilers.
Fernando in the chat saying, I don't know why I took the Oilers today. I like the Predators. If you'll notice this, I love the Oilers, and I had to fade them today. Plus 150 was too good, and minus 180 was too high on the Oilers.
I want to watch the
G's here on his lunch break with us. Thanks for being here with us on your lunch break, G. Appreciate you.
I'm going to put on one of these Northwestern Iowa because being played at Wrigley Field, and it was the lowest total ever for an opener at 29.5. And I was wondering, like, did they just going to play it like at Wrigley? Like, is the whole outfield in play or something? Because, like, that's a ridiculous total. Now, it is 0-0 after the first quarter.
They
I'm
got
sorry,
two
yeah.
here.
Yeah, first
I would like
quarter.
a third goal and then just to sit right there. I have exact goals in the second period at 3 at plus 225.
No, yeah, here's C. Gerardo. Remember, I said, where's our second period specialist?
And here he is.
He said they aren't done scoring, which is not great. I mean, I'm trying to give out.
Second period overs have been really, really fire here. And there it is, a third goal in the second period. Edmonton Oilers now 2-3.
Oh my God!
Now we're getting sweaty. They need to hold at 3. I don't think they're gonna do it. They did have the second period set at 3.5 goals pre-game.
Final.
Maybe that was a spot to do 3 or 4 instead of 2 or 3, but oh well, it's just a light sprinkle. All right, 10.
Final.
I gotta throw that 10 in there then. Fuck it.
Penguins win. Youngstown Penguins.
Youngstown State.
They beat Indiana State 19-7 as a 20.5 point favorite. Yeah, it went under 59.5.
I'm with you, Nunya. I'm on Armin Petrosian money line there.
Trickeration does not work for Arizona State.
Oh, and there's a power play here in the second period. We might see a 4th goal. Yeah. This one got greasy here in the second.
Maybe might do stir 2nd and 2 on Temple's 2.
Hey, here's good news, though, Ramon. Good news. Goal, Coyotes.
Hooray, Coyotes.
I should have jumped on those Coyotes with you. I said it was a good play at plus 110, and I didn't do it.
The Arizona Coyotes, as it's commonly said in some parts of North Carolina. It's funny, both Nick and Tim have that inflection.
It's 2 penalties now. It's 4-on-4. They're just getting greasy in this game. McDavid's going to the box.
I think I get them right all the. I mean, one time I think I was wrong, and you were like, "Nick's here." I can't quite tell them yet. I'm sure you guys can, but
well, it's very easy for me. I can hear. I know their voices.
Okay.
But Tim's got a chipped tooth.
I think I've got it. I think I've got them down.
And Tim's got a skinnier face.
Yeah,
and Tim hardly ever shows up. So there you go. Just call him Nick, and you'll be right 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, Tim's the guy where you can hear his voice in the background, but he's not actually there. That's Tim.
Tim's the guy if he says something stupid like I'm betting Service Academy games over, or if there's just a stupid bet that's being talked about and it's one of them, it's probably Tim. Or if he's talking about betting video games, or if he's talking about betting virtual camel racing, all real things that have happened, it's Tim. Or if he's talking about the Golden Nuggets or the Sabres, it's Tim. What's the best bet left? You have $1,000. Here's your best bet.
Final.
Hi, Franco.
I'll give
Oh,
you
he
my,
has to do
give you my
1,000
Cash App
now.
or my Zelle.
Hi,
and you can
Theo.
Send me the money. I like a lot of bet. I'll just give you all the bets that haven't gone off
Oh,
yet.
I've got a new breaking news, new match on Tinder. Let's see what we got.
That sounds good to me. VGK money line, Penguins puck line. I wouldn't put that's not my favorite bet, but that's a premium. Nevada, if you can get -3, it's even better. But a lot of times with free bets, you can't adjust the line. And I'm also on the Brooklyn Nets plus the points, and then Lauri Markkanen's over 3 points. There you go.
She sent a heart, but she's looking for a long-term
go.
partner. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know. I'm not looking for a long-term partner unless you're into sports betting, maybe. Well, I am on the over in the Georgia Southern game coming up, and I think I'm going to play Georgia Southern. No.
No, don't give Clay Helton any support. Oh, actually, Nevada is playing right now. I didn't know that game went off for it. I thought it hadn't gone off. All right, well, get it now. Get it now or never get it.
Get it now or don't get it at all.
Where's the game on? It's probably on some fucking channel I can't watch. Because none of these Hawaii games. None of these Hawaii games. I don't want to open crack stream. I have to do crack stream.
Well, I had one satisfied customer.
Fucking buzzing from this coffee this morning.
The other night. I mean, I thought that, let's see here. Wow.
There's a guy on
crack,
on the Nevada Wolfpack called Grabowski. But he's a touchy-feely kind of guy.
I covered a Grabowski.
I mean,
a female coach. We got a pick interception here by Northwestern out near the behind first base. Great play.
Northwestern.
Of course, I was trying to get it to the tight end because everybody knows don't cover the tight ends if you're Northwestern, right? So
it's just the way I like it.
Yeah, I'm on him, Perky, -3 for multiple units. Problem is, I can't watch the goddamn game. I can, but I got to go on crack stream and
crack stream. That old tired game, yeah.
Yeah, I'm over it. I'll watch the box score. That's what I'll watch, or the game cast.
It's funny how I don't know why this is, and this is like what I'm talking about with the technology. So, like, okay, I do pay for some of the channel, like some of them are okay. Some of the TVs, I'm on the cable or whatever we got, and other ones I have Fire Sticks on like 7 or 8 of them, and you don't need to aim them; they take all different remotes. Yeah. But one thing they have is the newer Fire Sticks get. For some reason, when I go to crack streams, I know there's a bunch of different suffixes, with but I'm trying to get. It seems like the newer Fire Stick gives me a better cracks. Like I don't have to hit as many buttons, or it gives me a better list. I don't know why that is. My old Fire Sticks that I haven't replaced, I usually never go to crack streams because I have to press too many buttons. But the newer Fire Sticks, for some reason, once I go to crack stream, or no, I don't. I'm sorry, Dave. I said crack. I meant Stream East.
The same.
To me, it's not though. Stream East seems like it's much easier and not as cumbersome to get where you want to go. That's all.
There's a flag, but Arizona State took it to the house. I bet you it's holding. I bet you or illegal block.
Wait a minute. You want to bet on something we're already betting on?
Yeah. I do.
All right. I'm going to give me a little bit of Georgia Southern here.
Final.
Villanova 45, New Hampshire 33, final.
Nice. I have nothing on that game, but it is nice. Excuse me. Navy 15-17. Can they cover this? They gotta score twice. They ain't gonna cover.
Colgate outright upset of Lafayette, 18-point underdog, wins in overtime.
Is it Georgia State or Georgia Southern where Clay Helton went, right?
Yeah. I'm taking them here. I'm gonna buy it up actually to 4.5 points at minus 160 because that's kind of what I do sometimes. Not for everybody. Don't try this at home, amateurs. Not
I will say
talking down to anybody. I'm the amateur here.
ECU's up 10-0 on Tulane.
Director, hello. Go ahead.
Watch that go up in flames. Or maybe Nick will get a good one.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm watching replays. Bad job.
Okay.
All right, Alexi, she sent me some hearts, but I don't know. She's probably looking for some dough.
Oh, hooking.
I could send her, hey, look, honey, if we get this cover, I'm coming your way.
Perky, I got 3. Like I said, if I can avoid the hook, I avoid it. But there's more value. So, yeah, the answer to your question is, yeah, I wouldn't talk you off taking 3.5. There's value on that play past half of the hook, but I got it.
What did you guys say about that? Oh, gosh. What game was it you said that had started? I didn't think it.
Nevada. I didn't know that started. I thought it was a later game.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm on it here.
Now, their kicker really sucks. It was like 22 yards. I can literally kick farther than that. Should have changed my career path. I could have been a kicker.
Yeah.
I could have been a kicker. All right. I think we need to place a bet if we haven't at Santa Anita. It's off in 3 minutes.
Did we really need to? Okay. Twisted my arm.
Well, yeah, it's a Breeders' Cup.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do it. Just a little for fun. I was looking at the 3, 6, 8, not trying to fade that 10, but I might have to throw the 10
Is that
in there.
the thing? Is that the thing that the that all the they get the horse ejaculate in? Is that what the Breeders' Cup is?
It's a different cup. Everybody takes a drink at the end.
Two girls, one Breeders' Cup.
Nasty.
Many people, sometimes they spell it out, they type it out or something, but it's actually breeder, like it's not one breeder.
I just want to go with 3, 6, 10. That's what I want to do.
Breeders'
Yeah,
Cup.
it's hyphenated. It's possessive.
Yeah, that's apostrophe.
Oh, it's the Bob Baffert horse again. We can't fade the Bob Baffert horse.
Oh, shit, there's a million fucking horses in this race.
I know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, I've got a Baffert in here. He's 15-1, and well, he's got your guy Jockey also. So
Yeah, we got to throw him in there for a bomb. We need some prices. I mean, I like a 10-3-6. You know, at 4-1 and 5.
Oh, how could you not bet a horse with Flavian Pratt, Bob Baffert trained,
I know.
and his name is De Jure? How could you not bet that?
I know. I think, yeah, we're going to throw him in there for sure. Let's just do 4 then. Fuck it. I'll do a 4-horse exacta box. 10-3-6. Fuck this 14. Fuck the 14. You got to fade one of the favorites.
3.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's really how you get there. That's
All right,
how you do that.
I'm taking that in. I'm going 3, 8, 13, 14.
13, 14.
Yeah. For
Bombs
a try.
away.
Let's go to fucking Peacock for this game or something. Let me see here.
More than looks, the 13. 2. I looked completely past this 2 horse. It's good on stats. But you can't pick them all.
Mm.
All right, we're in like Flynn.
Oh. Matt Flynn.
Flavian. Luis Saez or Saez or whatever.
3, 6, 8, 10. Let's go Japan.
You got an Irish horse in here.
I know. That guy, Flash Gordon, listening to him yesterday, he was talking about the Irish horses too, and how they're actually pretty good in the Breeders' Cup here.
They're loading into the canals. If you don't know what that is what Jose Bouquet calls
Canals.
the gate.
That's what I call women's holes, the canals.
Canals. Women's holes. All of them?
Dick canals.
But dick canals. All of their holes, huh? Hello, Cheshire Cat. How are you? Hello, Viper. How are you? Director 97. How are you? Hit the like button, goddammit. Both channels. We're sitting here. I know it's dead, but it's that time of day. It'll pick up. We're giving out winners still, except if you bet Navy. Where else can you get all of this FCS, esoteric FCS action? Where else are you going to hear anyone talk about the Southwestern, what is it again? Assembly of God?
Oh, when
University?
they're off here, you have the 4 out front. The 2 is coming up. 4, 9, 6 now. 2 fades away. 9 gets to the front. 4 pushes. 4, 9, 6 now. It's a 4, 9, 6.
None of my fucking horses are up there. Where's the 13 and 14?
4 is at 40-1. 9's at 50-1. I don't know
You
that they'll stay up in
bastards.
first and second.
You
It's not
bastard.
too wide right now. Still a 4-9-6. 4-9-6 are in the lead. A few horses back is 3, 1, and 10.
496.
13.
Oh, that was Maj. That's the one horse. I should have saw it. Maj was the 6 is supposed to be a good horse.
6 is yeah.
Yeah.
We have that one in there. 3 is getting up now. 4 should fade at 40-1 if it holds. That's crazy. 6, 3 now. 4 starting to fall apart.
6.
As predicted, it's a 6-3 now.
Something's
14.
flying out here.
Look at that
Here
14.
comes
Look
the
at that 10.
14. Here comes the 14. It's
I had
going to
Now that
be
14 got up, I'm pretty sure.
14-3, I believe.
Master of the Seas. You know who that is,
14, I said. That's the one, the
right?
Irish horse. I told you I didn't
Sinbad.
want to fade that one either. Fuck. But
Yeah,
we
but
did.
you know who owns that?
No.
That's I think that's the Shake.
Dude, if I would have taken the 6 instead, I would have cashed the try. That sucks.
6, yeah,
That's
14.
the 14 and the 3.
Let's see. 14 gets in there. It's going to be 14, 6, and 3.
Yeah.
See, why did I look past that 14 too? I should have done 10.
14 get up.
Yeah, it did.
It won.
I should have just taken all the
Yeah.
4 top favorite horses.
He's got
But I
the
threw
he's
the
got
8
the
horse in there.
Godolphin. He's got the Godolphin colors. That's Sheikh Rashid bin Al Maktoum. Gonna get another Breeders' Cup victory here for Sheikh Rashid bin Al Maktoum.
14,
Godolphin
3,
stable.
and 6. Final in race 6.
No, tuna is chicken of the sea, you dope. Not master of the
Ask any
sea.
mermaid.
3,
You
6,
happen
8,
to
10
see
ahead.
what's
Dang.
the best tuna? Chicken of the sea.
3, 6, 8, 10. Damn. 14 would have been the horse to pick. Oh well. We can do race 7 in 40 minutes. I'll look at that later.
Come
Still
on,
2
Nevada.
3 here.
What a thriller. Gardner Webb over Bryant. 45-44 in overtime. It's a final.
Oh, it's a turnover. Nevada's
Elon beat
fucking this up,
Delaware.
really?
Towson over North Carolina A&T. Bad year for A&T. Boy, I want to see that. But they've had a bad year.
NCAA NCAT.
NCAT, bad year. They're not used to that. Well, they're not used to it really bad. I think they have one win. Fordham over Bucknell, 27-21. It was Hampton over Maine,
Oh, they scored
42-35. Who did score? Oil?
in the NHL. Let's see here. Yeah, Nashville 4-2 now.
Okay, well, we have some losers coming in.
You know how I found out? They updated my book really quick. As soon as they scored a goal, they're like, yeah, we'll take that bet from you immediately. I'm like, whoa, what happened? Just as soon as a goal happened, they're so quick to take it. That's
All right,
cool.
well, can't win them all.
It's okay. It was a long shot. You said that one should have been 3 and 4 instead of 2 and 3. But whatever. Something to look at in the future. Really high scoring. A 3.5 would have cashed too, but it was plus 115. That's just crazy.
War Eagle. That's Auburn, right?
Yep.
Even though they're Tigers. Makes no sense. Right, lady? Makes no sense.
Well, there is a story.
Of a man named Brady?
Unreal.
Did he meet a lovely lady? Bama's Elephants. They're tied.
Well, Iowa and Northwestern, the total on the game was 29.5. It went up, man. It got steamed big time, all the way up to 31, even 31.5. But here we are with under 6 minutes to play in the first half. It's Iowa 0, Northwestern 0. It's all it was cracked up to be. Everyone has come for this moment. Nobody wants them to score. That would ruin it.
Ba-dum-bum. That's the way they became the Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
Oh, fucking Temple scored again. See, that's the that game was fucked. All right, can't win them all. Can't win them all.
I do want to look at these guys on stream, though. I know that we're on your show, Dave, but gotta see they must be having a good time there.
Oh, the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. If I could be in my 20s again, going to college football games. Only I'd be
No,
trying to
no,
get.
I'm talking about the guys out at the racetrack today.
Oh, the racetrack. Yeah, I don't want to think about that.
Are they not at the racetrack or what? Who's there?
No, they
and
are.
why
Razors there. Razors posting and shit. I think Jimmy's
Oh,
there
okay.
too.
Well, Jimmy looks like he's at his studio or something, but yeah.
Oh no, Jimmy's not. No, I mean Jimmy G.
Oh,
Jimmy Gomez, not Jimmy the bag. The bag is at home.
okay. I thought they were all going to the races today. No, okay.
No, Razors there.
They're betting it, but they're betting
Chicken
it on
Chasers
their
there. Angry
They were
Dads
all
there.
excited all week. Like, man,
Yeah.
we can't believe. I thought it was a big thing where everybody was going, but I can't.
So far, I like the 497 at this next race. I'm going to get rid of that 7 and go something else. 5 for a better price, or the 8. Yeah. Clarier, I heard about this horse yesterday on that Pub Sports radio stream. Clarier is a horse that these guys like a lot.
Yeah, is that the next race?
Yeah, race 7. The 9 horse Clarier Santa Anita race 7. I heard a lot about it from my friends. So that's going in there for sure. Flavian Pratt on the 7 horse again. But it's not Bob Baffert. It's just Flavian Pratt. We don't have the combo there.
Yeah, I hope Bob doesn't get shut out, or I'm going to be, because I'm going to find some more Bob spots, and he's in the big race too.
Isn't Chad Brown really good on turf or something? Isn't that what's said about him?
Chad Brown.
Well, I mean, he's just a legend from New
That's
York.
Brainer.
Really, it doesn't matter.
Chad Brown on the 8.
I think I like
yes,
that
I like
horse
the,
he's on.
I like the 8 too. I didn't know who Chad Brown was, but
Yeah. All right. I'm going. I might go 5, 7, 8. Let me look at their speed real quick.
I don't know.
Not to be confused with former poker pro Chad Brown, who died.
Yep. Oh, he died?
Yeah, he died a long time ago.
He was married for a short time to that girl that became a lesbian, and Vanessa Russo.
Yeah,
Big Brother. Chad Brown died. I didn't know that.
He had cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, he died like right after right after they were together or something like this. Is like 15 years ago. It feels like.
Yeah. She was a piece of ass.
All right, Nevada shut them down now. They're at their own 43-yard line, 1st and 10.
All right, we got to take the 9. We got to do it, right?
I got to do
field goal for Oklahoma State.
I'm gonna take the 8.
17-7.
And then we're gonna take either the 5 or the 6. We fade the 4.
The 4, I mean, I think so. It's just like a favorite everywhere. I want to do something else for more money too. 9 to 5 is not the best.
I'm on the 5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm going 5, 8, 9. Should I throw another one in there? 1, 2.
I like the 7 too. That guy again.
I think one of Chad Brown's horses wins. I'm going 5, 6, 8, 9. What I'm doing.
8, 9. I don't want to pick 4, but I'll do 5, 8, 9 exacta. Try to get a price in there.
Should I keep the 4 in there? Maybe I shouldn't.
He's not bad at 3 to 1 payout.
2 to 1 now.
2 to 1, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta leave him in. I gotta
We
take.
still
I'm
got
gonna take
28 minutes to think about it. So
Yeah, I like 4, 5, 8, 9 instead. We'll think about it.
4, 5, 8, 9. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm humming over. I'll just leave that in my bet slip and come back to it later.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too.
Come on, Nevada. Nobody can do anything here.
Yeah, it's
just
I
don't
didn't
wanna
expect
sweat
I
it.
didn't expect it to be a barn burner. I just expect Hawaii, who hasn't won a game on the road since 2021. Bowl game, I think, if you consider that. Or was it a bowl game? I don't know. It's 2021, at the end of the season. And I thought we could get some money on them. That was the late night special, and the late night special wasn't very special. So the thing special about that was Mike and his singing and the level of his blood alcohol. That was all very special. Shout out to you guys in the chat talking about fucking cavities and shit. Perky, you love lesbians? Well, you know the funny thing about lesbians? If you're a guy, which I'm assuming, they don't love you. So there you go.
I wasn't even reading that. They're just fucking having a little mumble rap argument here in the chat.
Yeah, they're just going off, but I love it. Cheshire comes in the chat, and there's always some fucking.
Oh, yeah, he always stirs the pot. Both these fucking
Why do you
guys.
keep deleting your messages? My messages? Yeah, it's true. Whenever Cheshire comes, there's always some fucking crazy thing that happens. But I like it. I like it. Oh, man. Utah's driving. Utah is driving.
Oh, shoot.
Was that somebody got their tooth knocked out on Thursday's game?
No, they're talking about Cheshire Cat lost a filling or something.
Well, it was, on Thursday in Nashville, somebody lost their tooth and he just picked it up off the ice. I was just watching that clip. It's a break here in the NHL.
Yeah, what is going on in this NHL?
Losing.
Coyotes still up 1-0 going into the second period. Might have to look at the second period over there. And Predators up 4-2 over the Oilers going into the third.
All right, win one, lose one. Who knows?
But
you can come on whenever you want. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I'm going to look this one again and do the same bet that I always do. Do I think there's going to be 3 goals in this second period, Jets and Coyotes? 3 goals? They won't give me over 1.5 ever because I've been killing that. What do you think, Ramon? How many goals in the second period, Jets, Coyotes?
Well, I mean, I'm on the under, so I've got to stick with my feeling on the game.
I'm leaning around 1 or 2 right now. I think 3 is a push.
It already was one of the things about the movement of the game was that the Sharps came in pretty late and they knocked the total down, certainly from 6.5. The game went off, I'm pretty sure, at least 6/20. So there definitely was some stiff action on the under towards more towards game time. I I get they steamed it early too. I mean, I talked about it on the morning show. I do that show at like I was doing NHL at 7 a.m. my time, probably a good almost 6 hours ago, and I was feeling under, and then I remember it was on the show that total was going down, and I'm like, let's just take it under right now.
Fair.
Gerardo, I've got all three of those horses, and I'm adding the 9 for a try.
What's Gerardo saying?
Got it.
4, 5, 8.
What else? What else?
And we're already kind of leaning the same way. 4, 5, 8. I like the 9 too. So there's not much of a payout here. If you want to do 4 horses, I need the biggest ones to pay 43, or I take a loss if I win.
No, that yeah.
But
Yeah,
again,
well, no, yeah, you can still win with these odds.
Also,
well, it's a $12 bet. It says the payout is 11 to 43. So
2 plays in this game because there's so many games today, and I don't even know if these are going to make the.
Hey, look, he's a ventriloquist.
Premiums here today. And this one. So, all right, let's continue on to another day game here. But somewhere on here, I think I said right. I'm like right.
Yeah, see, we were saying the same thing. Add the 6 horse with a Chad Brown horse and Ortiz riding.
Right when it was on the air.
No, the guys out there, they were talking about this number 9 horse, Clarier. They really like this 9, so I have to throw the 9 in there too. I've got to do it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I want to add a 6 also. Yeah, 4, 5, 8, 6. It's going to be a tough decision, but we still got 20 minutes to make it. Do we just take the 4 right out of there, the big favorite, and say fuck the 4 and put in another bomb price in the 6? Do we do it? Still have the 9. I want to do 9, 5, 8, 6. I think that's what I'm going to do as a final. 9, 5, 8, 6. It's a 9, 5, 8, 6 for me. I'll do 4. 4 horses with some prices.
Well, you do that.
Okay, yeah, I got to do it. I'm going to follow my gut.
I noticed here I'm doing the PSR picks today right here, and I don't know if you guys they didn't put the I mean it doesn't matter with that with their contest, right? They just try to pick the right winner, or if it's decision or
the survivor.
But they usually put
the
odds,
UFC thing.
on the PSR, and they usually put the odds on their page, that we do those picks on. But today they did not. Interestingly, I don't know. I think one of the guys does it. I don't know, Nikki Fish Tanks or whoever does it.
Oh, G says he's already on that. Jets Coyotes 2 goals in the second period. I can't get a line on that. I got to play it a little different. I'll do exact goals at 2 again, 2 and 3. I don't really like the 3 though.
What, Barnold?
What, Arnold? The hell you doing?
Oh, we're gonna do this.
Barnacus. Wow. Hawaii hits a fucking field goal. You sons of bitches.
That's it. Just 3-0.
Yeah, that's it.
Fine. That's
We're
fine.
okay.
We're all right.
They still held them. Just want Nevada to do something more here. That -3 is just worrying me more and more. What time is it now? 3 o'clock. You got UFC in 1 hour. I'm probably going to run to the store right now. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
I'll put this in the chat before I go. And send that. 5, 6, 8, 9 at Santa Anita Race 7 box. It's 15 minutes to place. Yeah, I'm going to go now so I can see this race when I get back. See you soon.
See you, bub. Well,
Yeah, what are we going to do now, brother? Without our man here.
oh,
We're
we'll
gonna
just
have to-
hang out. We'll just hang out. We got
We're going to have to talk.
Nevada's getting the ball. Yeah, I'm just we got distracted in a conversation. Navy was bad decision. What else do we got going on? Army's creaming Air Force. Utah's creaming Arizona State. Georgia Tech is beating Virginia 38-10.
Wow.
10 minutes
nice
left.
Job.
No, I guess they're both crump. Especially UVA is horrible this year.
But I mean, considering what had happened to the
Recovering.
program, I'm pretty proud of them to, kind of win, do okay here a couple of games.
Yeah. We're in trouble with this under in the Illinois-Minnesota game. It's already 14-14. We ain't getting that. Houston's up on Baylor. Pittsburgh's up on FSU. But FSU is driving on the 50-yard line. 2nd and 10. And, of course, the score is 0-0 in the barn burner, Iowa Northwestern.
I can't get enough of this one.
Yeah. You'll be glad to know UMass is up 14-7 against Merrimack. 17-14, Oklahoma State, 6 minutes left in the first half. Penn State's up 21-7 with the ball, almost halftime. Are they going to score again? Oh, they think they just scored. Okay. Missouri and Georgia are tied, 3 minutes left in the second. Tulane is in the red zone, down 7-10 against ECU. Like I said, that would be short-lived. UCF, Cincinnati, 14-10 UCF, almost halftime. Virginia Tech, Louisville. Louisville's up 14-3 at halftime. That has backdoor cover written all over it. Auburn's beating Vanderbilt. Go figure. 14-7. Charlotte has the ball, but is down to Tulsa 17-0. And Nevada has the ball. Anemic offense. They are down by 3. But we are not worried about that bet. Because Hawaii will lose.
We don't have a Hawaii 5-0.
We don't.
We need, I can't get my own. At least if you could download.
I have to spend the time to get it, download it, clip it,
No, I mean,
do all that shit.
I wish I had time to do everything I wanted to
Yeah, me too.
do in production value that some of these guys do such an amazing job on some of these shows. That's not my strength, I'm afraid. But I guess I'll just sing my when I come on, I could just bum 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 bum.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, Hawaii 5-0.
Fine work.
I'm putting my plays in the pub sports radio, UFC. I've never won. I'd probably just give my money back to and say, make me a member. So I've never been a member. I've never bought a subscription. I've never, whatever they do. They always say, you always say, or,
It's
subscribe.
$4.99 a month. Yeah, it's whatever. I've done it, but so what?
I feel like I'm not supposed to do. That's all. It's not a cost issue. I feel like I'm not supposed to do it given my, I don't know. I don't know what I am. Who knows what I am? I don't even know
Oh,
what
you
I
mean
am.
your allegiance to?
Oh, well, I don't even know what it is. They're no.
I mean, the way I look at it is, I don't know. I want to get into it too much, but
No.
I it's your brain power. They really need you more than you need them.
We take it for granted. We come in here and even we're just sitting here. I mean, it's look. We like to talk if we can, whatever we're talking about. I mean, we could just say out a bunch of scores or whatever, but not everyone gets on here and does wants to do anything. You'd think it would be a lot more people, but they don't. They don't.
Yeah.
And, hey, Markel. Hello. Nice to have
Yeah,
you.
what's up, Marco? How you doing, buddy? Trying to get your head chopped off in the chat. So these guys are on one.
Yeah, they're going a little bit, but again, I mean, like, I'd try to calm them down, but I don't have enough time I can barely focus on all these games. I don't have time for any trolling or any 17-14 now in the Bedlam game here. Not that I'm so important, but I mean, I'm just trying to watch the score. And get my maybe tonight, maybe today's the day. Maybe I'll win the PSR.
Yeah, maybe today's the day.
Let's go a little contrarian or something.
So if I go 4, 5, 8, 9, hit the try. What is that try going to be? It's going to be, I'm not going to go crazy with it.
Okay, we're in. I think we're in.
How much time? We got 9 minutes. We might as well get that bet in.
That the horse race?
Yeah, I'm going to get it in right now.
Race
I'm
7?
not changing my mind. Yeah, race 7. Doing a little a trifecta box. Go big or go home. I don't need no exacta money. Unless I hit perfect, but
Like I said, Dave, maybe it hasn't happened. I mean, look at the results, but looks pretty chalky so far. But man, the Breeders' some bomb's going to hit here in one of these races, and it's always the difference between why in a certainly a bomb can hit, and even in a $5,000 claiming race, but in the Breeders' Cup, even the worst horse is like really good. I mean, they'll go out of this race and be some favorite, and they're if they're just in some step down race or something like that, they're all good. So they only need a good trip a lot of times to have it their day, and then these pools are so big that all you need is that 60-1 or whatever it is, and you lit up the tote.
yeah. I get that song stuck in my head.
Hawaii Five-0?
Yeah.
Well, I have to have it in the thing now.
Yep. I gotta cut it down so I don't get copyrighted. But 3rd and 10 at Hawaii 38. Can you guys convert this to get 4th and 15? Fuck. And he punts. Fuck.
You know, they were both CBS. I'm sure it's the same band too. Although those shows were several years apart, actually, I think.
Utah's jumping up and down.
Could
Crazy people.
Could Jim Harbaugh? I'm really watching this Big Ten halftime here, but it's not. That's not what they're talking. They're talking about this guy Stallions resigns from his. He's the guy that's on every sideline, like where's Waldo, and Harbaugh is going to be looking for a quick exit, probably from Michigan now once this season is over.
Yeah.
And, you know, colleges are going to want to shy away probably, but he's won wherever he's gone, right? I mean, he really is a can't miss. You figure, look, his brother's a great coach. He's obviously won at every level so far. His dad was, a longtime, legendary high school coach. Could Jim Harbaugh be the next coach of the Las Vegas Raiders?
Maybe. You and I both know where he created a name for himself in coaching college.
Yeah, for sure. And you look at just back there, that whole situation, Dave, has just been a total disaster right now. I mean, considering they had, I know we're going back to Harbaugh, but then he was replaced by a guy who kind of became a legend. And then they brought in a new AD, fired the old man because he was 80 years old, running a tight ship, good program. Sure, they're never going to win the, championship, but they could win the Pioneer League. And then they bring in a guy, and then all of a sudden, like I was talking about with that one show, they got hazing. All of a sudden, they fired the 80-year-old coach who was running a tight ship, as boring as he may be, and they bring in somebody else, and now they've got hazing with guys pressing their balls to the glass and people pointing and laughing at them. Just a disgrace.
Yeah. Well, the balls on the glass.
That's what they did.
Yeah, I know. I remember us talking about that. Anyway, speaking of balls on the glass. Speaking of balls of the glass, shout out to Cheshire Cat and Nanya and Perky.
We're not going to stop them at this, but they're the only guys in
here.
No.
I don't care. I mean, you could just be, I don't know. Let's do whatever. It's not bothering me. I don't,
Some people
want everyone to be friends, but sometimes you can't be friends with everyone. So, what did I do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't win that total. Utah is just
it's bombed. Utah decided to wake up in Arizona.
Yeah. So was I wrong, or I was obviously wrong? But I mean,
no. You had the right. I mean, basic part of your cap was.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I mean. That's why I don't like that when that happens, right? I mean, that's like you had that part. But so we'll go. And what do we got in the 12:30? FSU and Pitt 7-all, 3.5 to go in the second. Penn State 21, Maryland 7. 30 seconds to go in the first half. Tulane and ECU, they're there. The boys are there. It's 10-10.
God damn, Nevada can't do anything. Neither can Hawaii, but Shit.
Houston 7, Baylor nothing, halftime. I don't know if we saw it coming like that. Especially when the total in the game was like 58.
System play.
Yotes up 2-0 against the Jets.
All right, well, I need a win.
The Yotes. Who's in net? Vizmelka. 8 saves. It would have been a good save prop. I didn't pay attention to that. Didn't pay attention.
Bottom of the hour, Cal at Oregon. Oregon by 26.5, total 61. Spread's been going up here a little bit on the Ducks, and mostly been as low as 24.5. But now we're seeing, the Ducks taking action here today to put this one closer to 27 than 24. At this point, looks like the move is on Oregon here to blow out the Ducks.
Oregon.
I don't know if it's necessarily right. I'd probably try to, keep going. Just I got 20 minutes. Maybe if I get another half a point, I'll get it up to 27. What can I get it at 27 at like $1.45 or something? I might be interested here in something on the game because I don't feel like, it feels pretty close to where it was going to be. 24 total is 60 or so. I already was on the under, so 26 has got to look more attractive to me if I'm on the under.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can buy it up here. So that's where I would go. I'd go to 27 points, possibly. With the Bears. I mean, I know Oregon's wonderful. Nix is wonderful. Everything's wonderful in Eugene. At a beautiful Autzen Stadium. Florida State. This is tough right now. 7-7 right now. 3:36 to go in the first half. Looks like Montreal is going to win over Hamilton and advance in the Eastern Conference. It'll be Montreal and Toronto in the Eastern Conference final, Eastern Division final in the CFL. Tulsa's shutting out Charlotte. South Florida and Memphis. 35 all. 35 all. I've already hit the over. 35 all with 9 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Hawaii is going to score. Damn it. So they're getting their running backs are getting some yardage. Oh, man. Don't be the day that fucking Hawaii wins on the road is a day where that's my favorite play.
All right, I can get Cal at plus 28 minus $1.50. I'm going to take that. Give me 4 touchdowns. South Dakota over Southern Illinois, 14-7. No, that's an outright victory for the 7.5-point underdog, South Dakota.
Coyotes. The Coyotes.
So Ragu's on now, and he's got his bald head, no hat on for Ragu there at the. I don't know if he's at a. Oh no! I thought he said he was going.
He's in Vegas, I think, isn't he?
Oh, okay.
I think.
I should know. I mean, I was supposed to. I've been going on with them at on Saturday mornings with Wine Time and Ragu and Big Boss on that
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the show, and but they were done early today because I missed. I did my show. It went like 2 hours, and they were done early. I think Big Boss was having some connection issues. He was in Cabo. Good life, Big Boss. He's in Cabo, and I just couldn't make it. And I think they were having some connection issues, and so he was out of there early. And I missed the show. I missed giving my picks out. My
Oh crap! The race, did the race go off? It did.
Okay.
The 4-1. Can't see who got second or third. 4-8-11. Damn it.
Okay.
4-8-11-9. Damn it. The 11 got in my way, and it was never a consideration for me.
Juddmont Stables here. Florence Giroux, the jockey for Brad Cox.
Yeah.
Juddmont Farms the win here in the Breeders' Cup distaff.
Final.
So that's the race for the ladies.
4-8 probable.
That's
Was-
the long dirt race for the ladies right there.
Yeah, it would have been okay. Yeah, I didn't have the exact ad, the trifecta. You're looking at about 26-1 ish, maybe. Good hit, Gerardo. I love the 4 and the 8. 11 wasn't even a consideration, though. Damn.
I'm going to play Marshall and Appalachian State here under top of the hour. Let's see here. What is this total at? 57.5. That's about as good as it's been. It opened as low as 52.5, but was quickly bet up to 57.5. It obviously was wrong. But I'm going to go under. Marshall and App State under 57.5. Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Oh, I scored. All right. Turn this shit around, Nevada. You motherfuckers.
Sounds like Timmy Chang is kind of turning it around.
Yeah, right. Bet the live money line? That's actually not a horrible idea. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Is it not available to me right now? It's got to be available. Let's refresh. Do. I wonder why it's not available to me on this book. Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. Auburn, Oklahoma, Missouri, Penn State. Oh, whatever. Whatevers.
Okay.
Jeez. Winnipeg already tied it 2-2. Jeez
Oh
Louise.
my God, what's going on with my life?
Holy fuck.
Final.
Nashville, that over, it soared over that Nashville Oilers game. It's 5-2. There's
Oh boy.
like 10 minutes left in the game.
Might need to get might need Dylan to get back so I can take a break and count my losses here. Let's see here though. I'm going to come in on Liberty. I'm going to lay these points here down to 14 now. That's good enough for me. We waited and waited and waited. Our patience has paid off. This one was open to 18. It's all the way down to 14. I get it. The move's on tech. All my buddies, the Sharps, are on tech. I get it. Okay, you love tech, Sharpies. Not Sharpie, our Sharpie, but
Yeah. Mr.
the
Sharp.
Sharps appear to be on Louisiana Tech. Last I checked, Liberty was having a pretty good year. So I've waited, and my patience has paid off. It's down to 14. This is the moment I've been waiting for, so I'm ready to come in now on Liberty. Keep it rolling. We know they're 8 and we know they're undefeated. Okay, don't forget. And we'll get it off 14 because we can afford it now too because we've already saved 4 points. So why not take it down just a little, get it off that 14, just in case. And that's what I'll do. Give me Liberty.
Give me death. That's right.
Okay, I mean, I can get it down to 12.5 at $1.35. I mean, that's pretty attractive to a guy like me that likes to buy points and make sure he kind of wins here and there. So
I don't mind buying a point here or there. Doesn't
no,
bother me.
I'm trying to win here, and like I said, the fact that the game was originally 18, now it's 14, and I can get it to $1. I can get it to under 13 points. Slightly key there to $1.35. That's the way I play it. I'm a little different than everybody. Here's a great quarterback comparison here, Dave. 40 yards passing in the Iowa Northwestern game. Really impressive. Neither team has reached the red zone yet.
You can buy it. You can buy it down to 12.5 at -135.
I'm all about it.
Yeah. What do we? We got about 30 minutes for that. We got someone backstage. I heard.
Oh, great.
Oh, here he is. And as per the usual, you probably know who it is, but we're gonna play it anyway.
Always rolling out the Magnum. What do you say there, Remote Scott? First time with you on the video.
Thanks, Sean Higgs. What an honor and a pleasure.
Is your tongue sore?
No, I didn't get any last night.
Oh no.
It's a funny thing. I came out, I said to her, and she was sitting on the couch. She's like, "What? Who said that? That's not nice to say."
Well,
I thought it was funny.
I hope she doesn't know what we all know about what I've learned just this past few weeks about you.
I say it all the time when I come out of here. She knows. Yeah. Friday night's bad night, although there was no bad night last night. What am I going to do?
So how you doing today? You up? You down? You?
I'm up a little bit here. So we had I split on some early stuff. I had Notre Dame and the under, loser. And that Notre Dame was, I kind of knew like it was either Notre Dame wins or Clemson's going to destroy them. I couldn't bet on Clemson. I know it was the right side. I just couldn't, just the way they've looked all season. I had A&M. I cashed with that. I had the early number there at 4 and 5. K-State and the over both got there. So whatever, 3 and 2 day. I'll take it so far. I got, who's playing right now? Iowa State playing Oklahoma State. Are they playing right now? Or is Iowa State later?
Oklahoma State's Bedlam right now against OU, of course. And,
All right. Yeah, that's okay. That's playing. I wasn't sure if Iowa State's now or tonight
and the
against Kansas.
Hawkeyes.
That's tonight, 7:00.
Yeah, late game here.
Yeah, and then I have Michigan. I laid the number with Michigan. I got 32 there. I got Oregon, 23. I did take Washington. I got a bet. I got -3. What is it now? Has it come down? I won't be shocked if that's a pick 'em by game time. People will probably come in on USC. But at least with Washington, I know they could make one stop, right? Even in a wild game versus Oregon, they made a stop when they had a stop. I have not seen USC make a stop yet this year. So I will lay it there, whatever it is. The final.
It looks like down to 2.5 at a couple spots.
Really, that's it. I'm shocked it hasn't come down. I thought for sure people would be buying back on USC when you get 3. Even 2. At that point, it's a money line play anyway. But
DK 2.5 at -$1.12 right now, and offshore looks at some 2.5s, and there's some 3s. Circa's at -105 at 3 right now.
At 3. All right, so still hanging steady. I know that there's a talk that Penix is hurt, banged up. I don't know. I look at the last 2 games for them. They beat Oregon, so you knew you're going to have a flat spot. I wasn't expecting a 15-7 flat spot, but it is what it is. I get it. And then against Stanford, they kind of toyed with them. They were up by 14, 7, 10. It's kind of back and forth. It was a whole home kind of game. I just can't have faith in USC stopping a decent offense, and I think Washington's a decent offense. Right? I mean, not that they got a great defense, but USC hasn't stopped anybody. Look at the point. I mean, you give up 50 to Cal.
Yeah, no, it's disgusting.
I mean, 50 to Cal. What are we doing here?
Hey, Ramon, I don't think you're going to need to buy this down to 12.5. I think.
No, I think Liberty. Look, it's been a great run, but I'm just saying, if I've already sat here and I've waited and waited and waited to try to get down to this point so I can finally pull the trigger on them, I'm already saved at least 3 or 4 points by waiting here for this big move for whatever reason. Yeah. I'm sure everybody's real happy to take Louisiana Tech against mighty Liberty right now, and thank you, Sharps, because all you're doing is creating at least some value for a square like me to come in at -14 or lower at a pretty good price. So.
Yeah, I'm taking 13.5. I'm going to take 13.5. That's giving me 3 points of value on the index.
Good enough.
Yeah, that's way good enough.
So, Sean, so the defensive woes, certainly, and these guys, I mean, everybody wants to think that, hey, if these guys can't salvage it, if Washington does end up getting upset or however the game unfolds, if it's as wild as it looks, right? I mean, a field goal game with a total of 77 right now. The look ahead was at least a touchdown lower, but
I like the under.
I still would go. I'd have to go under. I like the under. My instinct. I mean, okay, it's going to be exactly as advertised. If it goes under, it's not going to be like it's 50. It's going to be still 70 points. But I mean,
yeah.
I feel much more. I feel comfortable actually playing the under.
I can see this being like a 41-30 game, 37-33.
That's under by a touchdown, pretty much. That's the crazy thing about it. I mean, this thing is, and there is pressure to the under right now. I mean, there's definitely some sharp, looks like some sharp action keeping it down here. 676.
So you're looking to grab Liberty here -14?
Huh?
Yeah, I took a 13.5. I bought -115. I bought a half point.
I see a 14 over there somewhere. See some 14s out here, DraftKings.
It was at a 14. It was 14 at -105, so I paid 10 cents more to get it down.
This open at 17, huh? It's come down. See, again, at 17, I don't want to lay it out with Liberty. I'd say, all right. Again, not that I want Louisiana Tech, but I prefer to 17. At 14, why would you take Liberty here?
Yeah. God, Nevada was such a bad fucking choice.
You think it's going to get under 40? I don't think it'll dip to 13.5.
Well, you got 30 minutes.
I feel square, but I don't care. I mean, if the Sharps want to take these points with, I'm more than happy to.
But why would they still be? If you're taking 14 now or 14.5, you're way past the good. You wanted at 17. That's what you wanted, or 16.
Well,
you don't want the bottom number. That's this
Well,
point here, this is just the screen chasers coming in here. You know,
that's fine. That doesn't bother us, right? I mean, but again, somebody's still taking it, right?
Final.
final.
Yeah,
Who's
I
got?
like
Somebody's got
it.
spank odds up.
Not me. I got all the. Well, I don't. No, I've done. I use Don Best.
I don't like best anymore. I used to use best. I'm like, spank odds is pretty good. The odds are great. The problem is you need places that have the early lines on a week ahead of time, you know, without getting booted out of DK and FanDuel when they put up terrible NFL and college football early lines from the summer.
Oh, they ain't worried about a little guy like me.
I tell all the time, people like, oh, I will take my 300. I'll lead it up every time. Thank you very much. I'll take it. 150, $400.
Hey,
I'll
if
take
you
it.
can't, if you can't make money off your winners, I don't care how big a book you are. I don't know what's going on with some of these guys, but I'll tell you this: I've talked about one thing. Oh, it's kind of off the topic here, but I'm been playing Penn Entertainment because I believe that their branding with ESPN will help their weak market share. That stock was so beat down that I think it can outperform now that we're on some type of obvious rally here. Penn Entertainment, to me, the rebranding with ESPN starts in 10 days. I believe that will help big time. The partnership with Barstool, there's still going to be some social biases. People don't want to even play a book or something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about, but
I understand that. People don't like Barstool, but you're right. It's ESPN, so people would buy into it.
And it starts in 10 days. It'll be ESPN. Penn will be ESPN Bet. They've already put out the logo. I was reading the Rovell story. I know people don't like Rovell, but it's a real news story. So, anyways, I have some Penn.
I know why I don't like Rovell. I mean, the guy's pretty transparent at what he is. He's got like a lot of crap at Bet Bash. I'm like, why? I mean, and that was the thing over there. People were like, well, I could say it, but you can. And those guys were like, yeah, well, we could say something because it's us, but anybody we disagree with isn't real, which is
maybe because kind of stuff. He's I would say long-term, with sports business report, which I like sports business reporting myself. I mean, that's just what I like.
What's Penn stock at right now?
Let's see here, 30. I don't want to quote it wrong here. So I'm still down in it. I kind of did this when that merger was going on, so I'm still a loser here. But let's see, 29.55.
Wonder what the kind of payoff on that will be.
Yeah, I'm still down. But again, I'm just trying to grade it because obviously this week, and I'm such an amateur at it, but I've been pumping some money when this feel good, and I like to watch those shows, and so I started getting out of cash and starting to put money into this. Maybe this market's on the way to finally going to run here after what I don't know. Certainly dropped a couple grand over the last few months just hanging out with whatever money I did have in there, but I'm ready to go now. If this is,
no, I think it's definitely. I mean, Dave's like ESPN stink. Yeah, it does, but it's just the name brand and the average bettor will be pumping into that. So that'll help.
Well, I'm just talking about this rally in general too. I mean, I'm sending my money in and pretty much just trying to hit those Russell, those technology stocks. I mean, I just feel like, it's whatever I don't follow, but they're obviously talking about the rates, and if they're going to hold now and they're not going to make any more moves, and maybe we can get back to where we were kind of, rolling a little bit before the pandemic or whatever. I still feel like the economy, the world's still paying some type of price for all the stuff that I'm not talking about the geopolitical stuff. I'm still talking about the pandemic. I mean,
the prices are ridiculous. Everything's still insane.
Hopefully this type, whatever's going on right now is going to fix it a little bit. But the markets are they're playing hard. All the market people, from what I read, they're talking. It's like us against Fed guy. That's cool.
Well, the stocks are all right because the stocks have been fine. The problem is that everything else is just out of whack. So what is their, interest, mortgages, pricing? is crazy, but the stocks, my stocks have gone up.
Good thing we've got this. Hey, Iowa 7, Northwestern nothing here in the big game.
Right back, Dave.
In the big game.
Oh, did I just miss Sean?
He's coming.
No, you just turned into Dylan. Amazing.
Dang, nabbit. Just missed him.
He's coming back.
I thought it was a magic trick there.
When he does, I need to take the dog out real quick, and then we'll Terrence was supposed to be here, but he bailed out.
Terrence, fuck this Nevada game. I come back at 17-0. I'm like, what?
It's fucking horrible, bro.
Oh,
it's
God.
bad. They're not holding them on. They're not holding them on defense, and they're doing dick on fucking offense. So bad bet. What are you gonna do? Just added Liberty as a play by the.
They ended up getting 4 goals in the second, and my other bet got fucked too.
Hello to Dave. Hello to Lauren.
Santa Anita, we threw the 8 in there. That was a good choice, but it still didn't get us there because I faded the
Lauren,
4.
what up, Lauren?
Prime as well.
Yep. Hit the like button, guys. We love you. We're kind of at a lull
Did
here.
you guys cash it, Santa Anita? Do you have the 4 in there?
I had the 4 and the 8 and the 9, but not the 11 that got in the fucking way.
Just the trifecta again.
Yeah, I'm only doing tries nowadays. It's worth, it's worth it. I'll be
worth it.
I'm gonna take the dog out real quick.
Baby, I'm worth it.
Let's see, 7 here. I guess you're overshot at exactly 7. Hey.
Oh yeah, no, the hockey's been. Let's get to the night games, please.
Yeah, please. Hockey's not good for me today. Well, I mean, I guess it is actually.
What is that? What is that, Sean? A loony? Muted, baby. Muted, baby. Maybe Dave did it.
I was gonna say I was like, I got the Canadian coin, the maple on it.
Oh, that's like a commemorative one. That's not the real one.
What are you talking about? Commemorative?
I live in Canada. They usually
this is
have
not a commemorative coin, bro.
That's a with the leaf on it. It should have a loon.
$1?
The
Is
loon
that
is the standard one.
Yeah, it's a little more than
Should
$1.
have a duck on it.
How much is it? What is it?
It's gold. It's gold.
Oh, it's gold.
Oh, is it gold? Yeah, that's why it's like special edition from the mint. It's not like a circulation loony, right?
No. They're $2,080 a pop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the circulation one has a loon on it, not a maple leaf.
Oh, hello to Kay Graham, one of my good buddies, one of my good friends. She's up there asking about the Marshall game, and she said that, what do you think? And I'm on the under, is what I know about the Marshall, a Marshall and App State game. I've been on the under pretty much all week, and now I'm getting even the best price. If you're interested in backing with me here, I believe it's gone all the way up to 57.5. So I don't know. Seems like two-way action, I would guess, from sharps, but the way I interpret it, I'm going to look to go under in the Marshall
race 8
App State game.
I thought we'd get an over in this Georgia game. Totally wrong about that.
You did say that, Sean. Okay, I said under on the what did you do? Let's see here. God, I couldn't do anything with the side, and I mean Georgia. I'm going to play this game. I mean, probably because of the situation and their
Mizzou off a bye week looked like a good play on spot, but I thought it's a little more offensively in the way Georgia's offense has been playing. You're thinking, all right, this should be a 40-30 type game, 35-27.
No, right. We were opposite there, but
you thought it'd be an under in that game?
Yeah, but I'm concerned. Let me see here. Just trying to decipher why I didn't play the side here, especially now looking at this score.
Dave Beckett, that's why I get the coins. I think they're a little better than currency, even in U.S. currency. It's terrible. Freaking inflation.
I mean, you figure this one. Let's see.
Nunez going after a little Tide. What are we doing here? Bovada 314 cash out. Roll Tide. I kind of like LSU here.
It's funny how he talks about Bovada and talking about the books a little bit. Now, you know what? The offshore guys could come out looking pretty good after all through. I mean, it sucks. They're losing some big market share, but when you hear about some of the complaints, right, about limits and all that, you know what? They hold the line offshore. You know what? They'll do you right if you do them right. I know a lot of people get their ban, whatever, but I look a lot of times at ban, Sean, that, you know, if I go hammer some, you know, K-prop and I'm hitting the same thing over and over, you're probably not going to want my business. You know, they want me to play.
But again, you know, here's the thing. Like I've been with a guy for like 30 years. My local one, and I win, but I get mine because he knows I like to do early stuff. But he uses that to his advantage. He says, "All right, this guy's gonna. I'm gonna shade away on the other side here."
You can't.
Like you want a person who's decent if they're good at a sport. And I'm not saying I'm super in every sport. It's not like that at all. You know, but some sports you're better on than another. And if you have a person, or if you know somebody's gonna come in, and they're gonna be ahead of the number all the time, why do you want to kick that person out when you have that information at your hand?
Doesn't make any sense to me. I think that's
if you're smart, you know how to work that information. It's really not a difficult plan. But the problem is, once you start getting into these companies that are stock orientated, right? They're all, well, we can't have a winner. We have to have people. Here you go. Take your bonus bet on the same game parlay.
Counters.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, this person won. Limit you. Limited. $3, $1.57. Like, come on.
So now just seeing with that game 13-10, Missouri just hanging in there. I mean, this is going to be an earth-shattering result, obviously, if it keeps up now. Really mix things up. What I was saying earlier, Sean, about the BCS poll this week is, I think, and I didn't really notice this, and I don't think it's even necessarily being discussed with the talking heads around, but just compared to the last couple of years, it seems to me like these guys are purposefully taking one of the teams and kind of stirring up the apple cart, like, oh, we're going to put these guys number one. I think everybody agrees that maybe Ohio State, especially given off today's performance, probably not number one, but they're in the mix. Certainly they've earned the right to be in the mix. And so I think what the BCS people are doing is kind of like, hey, we'll just give them their moment in the sun a little bit. We got to promote this thing anyways, because we're going to have the 4 best teams. If they're not there, we get them. So we give everybody a chance. And you look at a performance like Ohio State had, and the fact that you have undefeated teams up there wouldn't surprise me. If they're not number one this week, they'll be number 2 probably, and they'll move the next team up there. Again, you could have Georgia out here if they get stunned here. They would definitely fall out of the top 4 if they lose to Missouri, and then maybe we get one of those Pac-12 teams. Because they got to get the Pac-12 in there 1 week, Sean, to get them.
Like, how are you going to have them up there if they lose? Right? Okay, so they'll be 8-1 if they lose. How about LSU beats Alabama and they're 7-2?
Well, they're and they're in a they're in a.
Why won't they be in the mix? Right?
So,
I mean, because they lost to somebody else. I don't understand. I mean, the key would be that Michigan rolls it right out, or even if you want to say Ohio State. I think Michigan's better than Ohio State, but one of those teams go undefeated. You'll have, you want Washington to run it because they already beat Oregon, right? So you want kind of Washington to go through their thing and take care of business over there. Florida State, and then you're set. Then you have whoever wins the SEC. That's it. Because you'll have the Washington team, which, again, they have to win today. That'll throw the upset the apple cart, right? They beat Oregon, they beat USC, run it and win it, undefeated. Either Ohio State or Michigan, undefeated. Florida State, undefeated. And then you'll have a 2-loss team coming out of the SEC. Or if Georgia holds on, there'll be a undefeated team.
And not to throw a wrench into what Florida State 10-7 at halftime right now. Second half line, FSU -9 and 24. But this might be the day, right? This feels like it could be the day. And I don't know.
Yeah, you know what, though? It's just,
shake up.
they got Miami on deck, right? Home game versus Miami. You just beat Wake Forest by 30 or whatever. You know, like I don't know what these guys think. I'm all for a team's going to have like a little game off before another game off. Like they're not peak kind of performance. Like, Ohio State struggled today to start the game. I mean, Rutgers could have been up 21-7 at the half, right? I mean, a bunch of 20-yard field goals.
Oh
Rutgers
yeah, no, they did not get a key score that at the end of the first half that really would have been.
Well, listen, they kicked a 20, a 21, and a 22-yard field goal in the second quarter, right? So that hurts. And then he had a 93-yard interception return to start the second half. I mean, they could have been up 28-7. Now, is that just Ohio State kind of going through the motions because it's a team they destroyed in the past? I could throw that up to that a little bit.
Sure, but in this game, they're trying to hang on that number one. And again, like I said, I think it's a token number one. I think that all I'm saying is I think that though the BCS is rotating some number ones around, they did it even when the team was winning, they would say, "Oh, let's put this team up here."
I don't hate them because at the time, other than Washington beating Oregon, they had beaten Notre Dame and Penn State. So that's a little bit better marquee kind of wins.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Well, they want to pump it up. All right, Dylan. Well, hey, I'm sorry about the oil there.
Hey, no, so I was off the oil today. I bet on the Nashville Predators plus 150. I'm good.
Okay, well.
I'm just wearing my Oilers toque, and I got my Oilers flag up. We still support them, even though they're failing miserably right now. We still love them. I still love them. Even got my Oilers lighter, We're still showing all the love we can, but plus 150, like I said, minus 190 on the Oilers. Fucking no, thank you. I don't like them that much. No, thank you.
I love hockey. Full slate today and tomorrow, 2 games. 4 games on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tuesday, everybody.
Well, I was going to get to something here because UFC is in 15 minutes. I was going to wait for Dave to join us. But
we got college basketball on Monday.
Gosh,
quick run through on the whole book here. I'll just give out the bets without the breakdowns.
Okay,
that takes way too long.
Hold on a second. Let me pull up. I got to pull up one of my books here, so maybe I'll jump on some of these things.
UFC here for tonight
I'll
from
let
Brazil.
you guys get your books ready. Get your books ready because I got mine ready.
Get your pens, pencils, and scorecards.
Are these going to be straight bets or parlays, or what do we got to do here?
Both.
All right.
I got all of it. There's so much. It's all posted on my Twitter too. If I know it's hard to remember every single thing, so it's all up on my Twitter.
I'm pulling up props and straights here for this. All right, what do we got here today? Let's go.
The first one is Cal Fernandez. I like him on the money line.
Cal Fernandez plus 165.
Yeah, he's moved up a lot, so I like him. Eduardo Mora inside the distance. I think it's minus 135, minus 150 now. That's definitely a parlay piece, but I think she's going to fucking smash. It's that easy to me. Denise Gomes, a little bit sketchy here, but I think she's got the knockout power. She'll get her done here. Minus 135 for Denise Gomes.
Women's fight not to go the distance, Dylan, huh?
Yeah,
I have 144 for that
always
one.
Goes the distance too. So I mean, goes the distance too there. But I'm just.
Well, I don't want to give away my Pub Sports Radio contest picks, but might change that one now if you're giving out because I just put this by decision for every.
I don't know. I just bet on her on the money line. She is like kind of a KO girl, but I'm not going to bet on her by KO. Probably does go the distance as all women's fights usually do, but I'm not going to bet the prop there. Just Denise Gomes money line. Modestas Bukowskis plus 200. Just a dog shot there.
Oh.
Pretty confident in him. I think it's closer than the line suggests, so I'm in on him. Elizu Zaleski. What did I take here? I think I took round 2 and 3 on Zaleski. Dos Santos had some stupid numbers. like plus 1,600 or plus 2,000. That's up on my Twitter. This fight's canceled. Elves Brenner, I like him. I couldn't get any props on him because it's a late replacement fight, and he's up to minus 250. So I haven't made any plays on it.
Replacement fighter is minus 250.
No, he was minus 150, and I had him on some parlays. Now he's minus 250 against a new opponent.
Oh, thank you.
And I can't get a prop on it. I don't think
Thank
I'll get a prop market because it was too late.
Okay.
Too late. But I really like that guy. This one's canceled too. Another canceled fight. Armin Petrosyan moneyline. I like him a lot. Kyle Barajo. Hey, there's Dave. We're just going through some UFC, Dave, as it starts in 10 minutes. And Kyle Barajo, round 2 or 3. Those are just some big numbers inside the distance, plus 105. Dontail Mays, I like him round 2, round 3 at a big price. Over 1.5 rounds is a good parlay piece. Bonfim Dalby, over 1.5 in the co-main events. It's plus 100, at least it was. And in the main event, Jailton Almeida by submission. I think it's minus 150 now, but it was minus 135. But I just think, in Brazil, main events, this guy gets her done against the lack of grappling in Derek Lewis. So there you go.
Well,
that's all posted up on my Twitter. I know I rambled for a long time there, but everything is just up on the Twitter, nice and easy to read if anybody wants to go check that shit out.
You were great. To Lewis, he talked about taking one for the team. Here we are. We're in Brazil.
Taking one for the team.
Well, that's right. Let's put him up in just another situation like this. And he always is, here he is, a dog, right, to a Brazilian. And Gerardo saying his picks are in the contest. All right. Mine are in too. So head on, make sure. Do we promote the content? Do we not talk about that here, or is it okay?
You can do that, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We talk about it all the time. You should be playing that free contest. It's $100 for free. Go fucking.
Is Todd Pletcher the juice guy?
No, bad bet. Bob Baffert is the juice guy.
Bob Baffert's the juice guy.
Yeah. Pletcher's had his. They've all had a little something, but.
Yeah, I'm going to jump out of here for a bit. I'm going to go talk to the guys about UFC, and then I will return later.
Sounds good, bud.
Okay. Is there a UFC stream tonight?
I'm not doing a stream, no. We just kind of...
You do the streams.
We might jump on here with the guys. Some of them don't want to, though, but, we all like
not
to do
be confused with that other channel. Understood.
No, they're doing a stream over there.
Okay, understood.
I'm sure they are. Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Barney, that's not a cat. That's Dylan's daughter.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I'll definitely come back later. Check things out here. So you guys will be around all day, right?
Can you jump on with everyone?
Unnecessarily, yes.
Why would I jump on someone else's show? I don't understand what this... I've had this question asked by multiple people. I'm not doing your fucking show when I'm doing my show. Like, I'm not taking a back seat to it.
Can do two.
You'd have a true simulcast or a double cast.
You can do that. I do that right now on ESP, but I don't.
Technically, you do, but not if you were on with two cameras.
No, people asking me that, and I'm not saying Cheshire did, but I was recently asked, is basically saying like, come on my show because we're a bigger channel, and because imagine asking someone else that, like, turn around. I wouldn't have the audacity to ask someone that. That's basically saying, will you put your show on hold because my channel's bigger and it's more important.
Ooh.
Who said that to you?
Ooh.
I got asked to do he's like, hey, why don't you jump? Someone asked me, why don't you jump on stream for the USC game? And I said, hey, X person, I do my stream. He's like, yeah. I said, would you do that? And he said, oh, I don't know. I was like, what a question to ask me. It's kind of insulting.
But then what did he say to you? I've got more viewers. Come over.
No, he didn't say that, but that's when you ask someone that, you're insinuating that. Why in the fuck hey, Sean, do you not want to do Midday Money because you want to come on my channel? I mean, give me a break. You know what I mean? It's like
love Midday Money.
I get it.
Yeah, it's insulting. And so
try to comment when I can.
I shall return later, gentlemen.
I'm watching, Sean. I'm watching.
Good luck to everybody. Shout out to the chat for being here with us.
Don't take it easy.
You coming back for some UFC if we watch it though, or I'll turn it on.
Yeah, you got to turn it on. It's gonna be
No,
some
I'm
big
gonna
old
watch.
big fights.
No, not you didn't.
I have to
You
watch.
triggered me. It wasn't your fault.
Bye.
Later, Dylan.
I watch every UFC. I do a podcast with a guy. I got to be on top of my game. He's pretty.
I was gonna say to Dylan, like, what kind of maniac has Halloween decorations up a year before Halloween?
Well,
Halloween's a year away, bro. Come on.
it's
What do you
Canadian thing. Let's be Canadian. All right, let's get in on these horses. I'm gonna pick.
Sean keeps his Christmas tree up until February.
I tweeted out the other day, like the house down the street had like decorations out. So I was like, who keeps their decorations up for Halloween a year ahead of time?
Dave celebrates all year. He doesn't care.
Man, I can't stand the old let me keep my lights up all year long. What is that about? I saw somebody throw a Christmas tree out in like June one time in Jersey. Like it was a live Christmas tree. So it was all like needles falling. I can't imagine what their floor looked like. Like when I had the real tree and between like the radiator, like it was Jersey's an old place, yeah, house radiator. Like those the little needles be falling off like a week in, and I'm still watering that puppy like it's thirsted. How do you keep that thing up? It's a fire hazard.
Yeah, we just use a fake tree. Fake tree, fake everything. I mean, come on. We're fake. I'm fake.
I do have a fake tree now down here. I do get a
fake tree. Everything's a fake. Deep fake.
Deep fake.
I think I'm going to go with that, actually. I tried when I was trying to get some traction in some of the sports media, in the betting and the videos. I was trying on my own, trying to land on channels back in the day. And I was like, one of them I started was the Fake News Network. I was like, this will work. Fake News Network.
How'd it go?
I'm here. I finally landed with Dave and the guys.
Yeah, he made it.
Didn't work. Didn't work, but doesn't mean I'm not good and fake.
You say it didn't work. It just works for you.
Somehow we made,
Some of my son, I think it's whatever. But
hey, like I said, Sean, here I'm on Dave and channel here. Really, the pinnacle of my career in the sports betting realm. Here.
Sad career.
How's
Tony T doing?
You know what, Tony? I'm really happy to be with him now for.
He's a good guy.
2 years or so. He's not working with me too much anymore. I think we were doing a show, and he does all his videos, and he does Mitch's show and all that. And I think he felt comfortable with me just letting me go, and so that's why I watch you so much and Jimmy, and because I like to come on early. I do my show at 6 Pacific because I was like, I want to be on before if anybody watches, right? I want to be on before everybody else and maybe be that first guy with the videos up. And Tony and his partner, they have it all set up that someone chops up all the videos, so I don't have to do any of that. Just got to make my show, and they chop up videos. So I'm really fond of him. I know they want a little bit more from me, and I want to give them more, but starting from scratch, and I'm real happy with touting a little bit, because I'm kind of old school to that. I had 900 numbers back in the day and all that.
Nice.
That's how far back I was doing. And I did a newsletter and everything. I still have the spiel down, Sean, from it'd be like the old Johnny DeMarco, remember? This is the world champion Ramon Scott, and right now on my heavy hitter hotline, I've got for you 5 big games for Sunday. 1-900-420. And the score phone bit I never really got, but doing the 900 was enough. You'd give you have a free pick line, and I had a $10, a $15, and a $25 900. This is, we're talking.
That's in the 90s.
1994, 1995. So I always been into this, and I kind of got out of it. I'm a reporter, really. I'm really been a writer and a reporter. I've been a restaurant manager. I had a 6 sports bar in La Jolla with 140 TVs and capacity 550 people, host all kinds of alumni. That back when that was a thing. Now it's even though there's B-dubs and everything, it's not the same as when you used to go out to bars.
Yeah, the old sports bars are good in the Bay.
And I was booking out of there. I was like, they had an area where the waitresses and the bartenders called it Loser's Loft. You'd sit with Ramon and I'd book all your plays. You come in and pay your tab. You're drinking. We had a brewery. We brewed our own beer. You're drinking for free. Come pay your tab. Any mistakes in the kitchen, I'll hook you up. Those were, and the servers and that's I'm old.
The good
now.
times at the restaurant. I
Good
love the
times, but
I
again,
love
those were but I was an old reporter, and so I was always into the touting and those shows. I was on the old Stardust line. I was talking about that earlier today, the Stardust line, and they brought me on. I was 21 years old, and I was on with Dave Malinsky and Arnie Lang and Dave Koken on a Stardust line at 21 years old. I thought I was going to be the king of capping.
Yes.
I had no clue what I was doing. But that's why I'm so fond of Dave Malinsky and listening to that show. In San Diego, it'd be like 10 o'clock at night, and you'd get those early lines on Saturday night. And that was just magic back then because there wasn't, I had remember this thing, Sean? I had the little sports pager.
The sports pager, yeah.
Yeah. And you'd get the handicappers on them too. It'd be like some of the guys are still out there. Like Billy Coleman and
I tell the guys, remember the old Sports Forum magazine? I used to pick that up at 7-Eleven, the old Sports Forum. I picked it up on a Tuesday or Wednesday. And that was in the mid-'90s. And that's how I really started getting into, not betting, stuff like that per se, because I was already doing it. But then I'd like the Segrin power ratings. That's where I initially got power ratings from. Jeff Segrin. He'd have rankings, and I'd look at his things, and I'd go through they'd have so many people in there, like Mr. X and whoever, just random guys, whoever the handicappers or tats were back in the day. And I'd write down every game they had. Each guy had his own page or his own book. And I'd go to the Segrin numbers. I'd look at the lines, and then I'd say, well, which game? And again, this is before, I had a computer back then, but I wasn't putting things on a computer. I was sitting on my friend's bar on a Tuesday night and writing them down all by hand, every single game, who has what. And I'm 47-17, 38-19. So I go through all the scores the guys predicted. Then I'd get the Segrin numbers, and I'm all right, where should I go on this? Because you weren't popping onto a covers or I guess Scores and Odds were probably in the late 90s, Scores and Odds page back in the day. Anybody remember Scores and Odds? Remember Scores and Odds? That's
the long blue page, right?
Yeah. So it was fabulous. Fabulous stuff. Good old days.
I still use Jeff Sagarin's numbers. He's one of the indexes that I've averaged things into from.
Yeah.
So that's what kind of kept me interested is the technology that you could do it yourself. Because I've been trying, and I'd had customer just, even before we started this, even last 5 or 6 years when all this stuff has started to blow up, keep a few customer, dealing with, what do we call it in texting? What do we call it? What we used to do, texting the pics or whatever. So I really this kind of got me back into it and everything. And I'd already been doing, I like to cover even though I've moved to Las Vegas, I still cover all my high school teams. And I have a website where I cover all high school teams from where I live I started in 2001. So I got a job as a reporter right out of high school. 18 years old, I was working for 17 years old, working for a paper. And I thought, all right, I'm set for life. I'm working at a 100-year-old newspaper. Didn't know that, 15 years, here comes the internet. And local papers are going to be gone by the wayside. I started a website covering high school sports, and I've always done that, and I still kind of do it. And the video stuff kind of got me thinking, because I was interviewing kids, and that's how you do it. You go out there with your phone on the field and interview the kids, and then we did a show like that. And then all this started to happen. I'm like, I'm going to start looking to do my own streams or whatever, and I just couldn't get any traction. I'm terrible at marketing or whatever. So these guys that do all the great job, from Tony and your guys' site, all those, I've got to be one of those guys that kind of becomes a capper. I don't have the intuition or the ingenuity to be a site owner or anything like that. I wish I did, but
I had sites back in the day. It's just so hard. It's just a lot of work. I don't know the back ends. I had a guy do to get things rolling for me there, but it's I don't know. I don't mind being on other sites. It's less headache. It's not as much money, obviously, right? Because I get a percentage, but it's found money because I'm already doing the work anyway. So anything I get, I'm happy to get. But yeah, running the site's difficult. Just a lot of I don't have time for that. It's hard enough just doing the games, you know. So yeah,
No, I'm
Nathan,
still
I
in
got
it.
the pen out. Nathan, what do you say, Gio? I see Gio.
I like
Nathan.
Tony. It worked out. We're not doing much together right now. I think he's just busy. Like I say, he was able to turn me loose or whatever. I had a great partner do a show with me for a year. She was really great, and but she kind of got tired of me, I think. And Tony gave her a little show too. So that's probably fine. I'm by myself, but I did like having a partner do the show with me. We were just kind of different cappers, I think. And I think she doesn't like me anymore, but that's okay. As I still liked her and I appreciated her very much for her contribution. And I'm being kind of correct here because who knows who's watching, but it really was a pretty big game changer for me to have someone take an interest in me and do a show for a whole year, basically 7 days a week, because that's what I wanted. So I appreciated that. But
Well, if you guys come at a different side, that's why it's the show works if you go things differently.
Yeah, she wanted it shorter, and I didn't. I talk a lot, so maybe that's what didn't work out. But in turn, she's got her show with her sister, and I think that's great. And she gets to like I said, I wanted to get up early and do it and beat to the punch, even though right now it's like I can get 50 live. When I had her though, it was like 150 live, and then the replay was getting over 1,000 with her, and now it probably gets between 500 and 700, and all the videos are chopped up. But that's all Tony. He gets all the. I don't get to share in any of it. It's just part of my agreement with them is to provide content to the channel, and therefore I get and I do think it probably helps me get a better commission, a better pull than the rest of them that aren't doing as much video content on there. Tony, I think they would prefer to have everyone contribute, and I don't think everyone's held up their end of the bargain, but no big deal. I mean, I'm doing what I want to do, and
I had like sometimes like I was always doing Midday Money, and Gary's like, I'll let Tim come in and sit. He was like behind the scenes, but I'm like, listen, my show's not a back and forth show. It's I'm going to talk, here are the picks, I'll hit the picks in the chat, boom, boom, we move on. It's not like because sometimes like it's like, oh, come on your show. I'm like, well, my show's not like that. If you want to come on, I'll send you a link, but I'm not a host to like, let's throw it to you for this. I'm not a guy like that. It's going to be, I'm going to talk about that like you. I'm like you. Like you're better by yourself because you're going to just
right. Maybe
talk, like this is what we're talking about today. We're going to go, these are the games I like. This is why I like it. What else is going on? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here's some comments. You like this game? Well, I sort of like that one, but not really interested. But so to go back and forth, that I don't think is a conducive show to like a chat kind of show, right? I mean, Dave knows that from just doing his show all the time, right? I mean, you get comments nonstop, and you kind of pop on the comments every once in a while. It's basically guys just talking, right?
Yeah, it's different. It's different. It's completely different. Like you have shows, like if I don't want to plug anyone, but there are shows that they're ignoring the chat, and that's what they're doing. They're back and forth.
Yes.
But if you're an interactive show, then you do need you can't really have much of what we're doing now. But the way that this show works is it's so long that like there's this, and then we're quiet for a bit, and then we get to the chat. And I mean, but for your show, when you're trying to pump it out in 30 minutes or an hour, you have to decide what you want to do.
Yes.
You can't dick around.
Yep.
Go back and forth.
I got to say something to Nathan in here. He's like, hey, remember Man City? Yeah, Nathan, I remember you told me to take Man City on the money line. I looked at it. They were minus like 1,600. Hold on a second. Don't ever come in and don't ever disrespect my chat. Come in here and take a 1,600 favor like that. What was that, Nathan? I wrote it down. I know you had two. You had Austin Villa and Man City. Yeah, Man City November 4th, you told me to take a money line minus 1,025. Really? Okay. I don't like laying 140 in baseball, but yet I'm going to lay a 1,025 in soccer. Come on.
In Northwestern has just been stopped on 4th and goal with 6.5 to go in the fourth quarter. Iowa 7, Northwestern nothing. This game has totally lived up to the billing, guys, as what we expected here. Northwestern. They may end up with that goose egg after all.
You know what's insane? And even with the NFL, the way everything is geared to offensive players, right? College football, it's like spot foul, like 15-yard pass interferences, roughing the quarterbacks, offense. And then you see some of these offenses, and you're like, what the heck? 7-0. Houston, Baylor, bad teams, 10-7. Baylor. Remember when Baylor was good a couple years ago?
Yeah, remember when they were good? Scoring.
Look at some of these scores.
Well, the good thing is Nevada fucking scored finally. That's good. I think we might be out of reach on that one, but Liberty game just popped off.
Hello to Rashia and Neil as well.
Did you get your number on that? You get 13.5 or 14
Yep,
on that?
I got 13, minus 115.
Well, you bought it to that point.
I bought it. It was 105. Yeah, I bought it.
That's all right. There's still 115 is not bad. Why wouldn't you pay? That's worth it.
Yeah, of course.
And people ask me about buying points. I never say like buy kind of points. But if it's a 115, you rarely see 105s anymore anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of you're just kind of set like it's going to be a minus 120. It is what it is. Like no one's going to get the old 105s back. It used to be like everything used to be a flat 110 even.
Yeah.
You don't see that.
120.
What am I going to do?
No, but you know that, Sean, the interest. Sorry, Dave. I just want to show that the South Point purposely says we still deal $1.10 no matter what. That's what we do. That's
I'm not in Vegas though, so that doesn't help me. I can't call up and hey, Vinny Maiula, my guy, set me up here. I'm gonna call in my bets. They're not running the shop out of the Denny's across the street. I wish they were.
I think if it's a minus 105 and you're sitting on anything, if you're sitting on
they're good guys over there, by the way.
3, 7, 10, or 14, and you can get a minus 115 to drop a hook or get under a number, I think it's dumb not to. What do you? I mean,
I'm not a. I mean, I very rarely lay like flat 3s or 7s. Like they're just not usually games I'm on. If I'm, I'm more. I would lay a 7.5 before I want to lay a 7. Like I said before, I see 3.5s and 7.5s, and I just think everyone's going to want to take that extra hook. So I'm going to go the other way. You know what I'm saying? I look at it as when I see a 2.5 and a 6.5, people think, wow, so-and-so only has to win by a touchdown today. How easy is that? I'm automatically on dogs in those spots. So I'm an auto dog play winner. And I'm not saying when the line moves, when it goes from, here come the opening numbers on a Wednesday before the next week's game. Is it 6.5, 7, whatever those are? Not what they moved to during the week, like, well, it was 7, I went to 7.5. No. It was a 7, and people are betting that, so it's gone up. I need opening numbers, 2.5s, 3.5s, 6.5s, 7.5s. Then I'm like auto plays on 6 and 7s or 7s and 3s. If you look, a lot of times they aren't really on those numbers. You go through the numbers, right? How many flat 3? Some weekends you see they're like, oh my goodness, look at this NFL, everything's a 3 this weekend, and you're like, oh my god, well I don't want to be on that. Like those are nightmare scenarios for me. I'd rather see 2.5s because at least I'll go back to my 20-year-old self and be like, if you can't beat me by a field goal, you shouldn't be favored, and I'm taking a favorite. Like I hate seeing those 3s. Who's coming in? Barney's coming on?
Yeah, well, he comes on a lot. I don't know why he's asking. There's a group chat with the link in it.
When did alternate spreads and totals come out? Being offered to book some of the juice I see people playing on Ultra. Gio, I mean that's more the computer world because back in the day, you'd call up a 708 number. That guy didn't have no alternate lines. We didn't even have halftime lines. Like they just popped up one day. I remember had to be in it like I don't even know what book it was back in the 90s, but I get the things in the mail from whatever Caribbean joint. They started doing pleasers. Remember pleasers? It'd be like, oh, it's a 10-point pleaser. And you're like, look at this. Look at this. Like at 10 points. And they're risking 150 to win 100. Now it's probably like 225, 250 on those things now. But
I remember my favorite book, my favorite offshore was a Bowman International. We'd call them up and they'd have the nice girls talking. This is RS5732. Yes, Mr. Scott, you have a balance of $1,874. How can I help? Yeah, well, what's the line on BYU in West Virginia? Oh, you have in that one, it's West Virginia -9, total 43.
No. See, I'd have some guy in Brooklyn be like, Bud Fox 352. You're up,
The hell you want?
Yeah, it'd be like I'd have some.
Hurry
I
up.
always use like names out of movies: Bud Fox, Travis Bickle, Henry Crinkle.
Huge G erection.
And you'd go. You ever did? You'd go Saturday morning ritual. Go down to the liquor store, and you'd have your Western Union. Go get ready a couple of dimes. I'll send them off in Western Union.
Western Union. I bet there was this place on the corner of it's on Westfield Avenue. And
you'd pick up your refreshments for the day and send your money.
I'd go in there, Western Union. There was a guy, and of course, I was like, nobody used Western Union, so he'd be like, "Where's this going? What's your name?" And I'd had to pull out some piece of paper. I'd fold it up. Had to hide.
Curacao.
Yes, Curacao. Oh my goodness, craziness! They don't know these young folks, Ramon.
Wow.
What do you got, Dave?
Reno made a stop. Finally.
Who?
Reno, Nevada. Wolfpack.
No, we're talking about half CC games with no offenses. How about 52-42 in Memphis? My goodness.
No, right. I mean, we're playing the same game here. Right, smoke and mirrors, right? They'd always give you some fake name to send it to, right? She'd be like,
it's like these offshores that are like call up and like, hello. They've got like a thick
hey, this is Ricky. What?
Hispanic accent, and it's like, oh yeah, this is Josh Williams. Sure, it is Josh. They also do that. They also do that with the Indian and Filipino call centers.
Oh yeah.
Hello, my name is Matt Smith.
Tom.
Okay. Hey, Matt. How's it going, Matt?
we're having a delay here in northwestern Iowa. All of a sudden, the turf here at Wrigley Field is not holding up too good.
They're gonna suspend the game and everybody gets refunded bets because
we're
everybody bet the under.
Yeah,
we're
having
pay
to
out
fill
on
in
it.
some holes, Sean. Just some potholes out here, but throwing some dirt in there.
It has not gone the aforementioned time. All bets refunded. What's that, Barney? Give you the wrong number?
Barney, what do you say? I wish you could come on, and then what are you playing games? Come on, Barnold.
Yeah, I might need a break here soon.
Yeah,
these night games.
I'll go. I'll do this bitch by myself.
When did you already take your break, or was that it, or do you have it?
No, well, I'm going to. I'm not. I don't really have breaks. I have to take. I went to the bathroom. I took my dog out. I do all that stuff. But when Nick comes, then I'm going to change locations. I'm going to my grandparents down the street.
I know Nick's sure. Yeah, I just he's your.
But I can do this. I started the show by myself. I've done shows by myself. This ain't my first fucking rodeo.
Hey, look. I mean, I'm the one looking for these type of career opportunities.
Keep calling you.
Whoa, what are you eating over there? What do you got? Hold on a second.
Oh,
pizza.
Little artisan, Johnny.
I know I said this last night, Dave. You look at any college hoops. There you go. Little pizza looks pretty good.
I got one play already. St. Peter's under. So I haven't really dove into it. We have a lot of work to do because Nick, Tim, and I are going to index every game. So we got a lot of work to do, us three.
I got 11 games from one day. I'm looking at 4 others. At this point, you just fired out. What's the difference between 11 and 15 games?
There isn't.
Right? I mean, there's really not.
You know what I say about being a volume capper, Sean? You can't go 9-0 playing 3 games.
You sure can go 2-7 though. I've
had a bad week.
Again, I go volume. It's not like high stakes, especially early. Like, I'm as stupid as it sounds. I'll see how I finish up this weekend, and debate on going like 150 a game or 100 a game. You know, like I don't know. I don't count last year and how I do in a sport onto the new season. You can't do it. It's just different teams. It's different everything. I got to kind of feel my way through.
Need some
And
data
then if I'm
points.
like, all right, it's pretty good first week. All right, then I'll move the chains a little bit. But I know people are like, oh, you're scared. Like scared. Like I'm not betting one game and just dropping a nut on it. That's not what I do. You know, I mean, I have a tree full of nuts. I can't do that.
Chocked full of nuts.
That's it.
Now you just feel shitty here. The first play after trying to fix the turf, it wasn't at the same, but an Iowa player has gone down with a knee injury. Just here, it looks like on the very next play when they started back up. That sucks.
Georgia game's 24-21 now.
I mean, can you believe these? You know,
I can't believe Penn State's just taking care of business here, 30-7. I like the 8 points there in Maryland.
Yeah, I need Reno or Nevada to pick this. Oh fuck, never mind. It was intercepted. We're not gonna get that game. That game's over. Kiss that one goodbye. My favorite play of the day.
Big start for Liberty, apparently. Hold on,
Yeah.
they're down 3-0. What was that? He's being facetious over there?
Well, they're down 3-0, but they're driving down the field like it's no one's business right now.
All right, okay.
And
I
they
got
just
Oregon. What happened? Come on, you letting Cal score already here? Let's go, Oregon. 14-3. At this rate, they're going to win this game 56-12. I think
I
I'll
was
cover.
the one that ended up with
Liberty already
28
scored.
points.
It took Liberty like a minute to score. Give me a break. Go all the way down the field.
I think I feel about Denzel Washington as an actor.
He's great.
I was watching Deja Vu the other day. I like Deja Vu. It's got Val Kilmer in it too. I'm a big Val Kilmer.
I like him in everything. I mean, there's not one thing I mean, I liked him in Glory back in the day. Obviously I liked him in Training Day. I just watched Flight again. I just watched American Gangster the other day. He's good in that.
I like him in Book of Eli.
What's the one? Isn't he in what the fuck movie is that with Tom Hanks? Is he in that movie?
Is he in Big?
No, not Big. I'll look it up. No, I'm thinking of someone else. Hey, remember the Titans? It's all pretty good. Good stuff.
I like Val Kilmer. You ever see Spartan with Val Kilmer?
Mm-mm.
Check that movie out. Very good. Limited dialogue, quirky music. Al Bundy's in it.
Okay.
William H. Macy.
Oh, The Equalizer. That movie's fucking awesome too.
I can't watch The Equalizer.
I thought it was cool.
I watched the maybe I'm wrong. Was it The Equalizer on TV and Hawk was his partner?
No, The Equalizer, the movies, Denzel Washington.
Yes, I know, but I'm talking about wasn't there a TV show?
It was a TV.
Oh no, I'm thinking Spencer for Hire.
Yeah.
Spencer for Hire was a TV show with Spencer, and then his partner kind of guy was Hawk, the guy with the shaved head, big black guy, and then I saw on, I think it was Netflix.
Who played Spencer though?
Marky Mark did a remake of like Spencer for Hire. That's what I was thinking. Oh, Wonderland with Val Kilmer is awesome. Wonderland. Dave, you saw Wonderland, right? That's the Johnny Wad, the old John Holmes.
Never seen it.
What? So Boogie Nights was like the robbery scene was like loosely based on Wonderland and John Holmes. Dude, the real Wonderland, insane stuff. Crazy.
Kate Bosworth is in it.
Yeah.
Josh Lucas, who is the actor that plays the younger Kevin Costner in the Yellowstone series.
Wonderland, bro.
I'll watch it. It's on the list now.
I like Val Kilmer.
Oh, it's about porn. It's about a male porn star.
John, you never heard of John Holmes?
No, I heard of Ron Jeremy. I sat next to him on a plane.
How do you smell?
John Holmes was.
Oh, he
John
smelled
Holmes
off, bro.
before- John Holmes was John Holmes before Ron Jeremy was Ron Jeremy.
Okay, so there you go. This is old fucking shit. But
Sad
no,
to see what's happened to old
so this
Ron,
is the
actually.
story. Ron actually, the flight to Vegas for that trip had Jenna Jameson on it, right? Okay, this is a crazy trip. Go to Vegas, win a shit ton of money, get on a plane, and the last seat there was a middle seat, and it was Ron Jeremy came in, and I gave him my seat. He immediately he ordered he fell asleep. He woke up for drink service, ordered an orange juice, downed the orange juice, fell back asleep, and then he woke up and I said, "Can you sign my ticket?" And I said, I said, "What, you were the last one on? Or is this like is there an issue or something?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get to San Luis Obispo or Santa Barbara Municipal Airport." And I said, "Why don't you fly direct?" And he's like, "I got this, that, or whatever." I forget the story was, but I had a little rap with him, and he signed my ticket, and the ticket said, and I think I still have it, "Breast wishes, Dave, from Ron."
The headshot.
I don't want to say the wrong thing on such a politically correct show like Dave's, but poor Ron. After a while, you just gotta dial it back. Your career's over, so you can't go.
He's looking at jail time, isn't he? With his whole...
it doesn't. I mean, I don't think. I mean, could he get? He doesn't. He's either lost his mind or he's pretending he lost his mind, and whether or not he gets out of jail before he's pretty old and he doesn't look that great, right? So
yeah,
probably partied a bit back in the day. The fact he hasn't died from syphilis is shocking.
Well, you know what? It's kind of like I was a poker dealer, Sean. So you know what? We didn't get sick that often, right? If you do it right, it's like when you have the chips and you're around
build
every
tolerance.
day,
It's like being
right. You build it up, right? So maybe if you go,
I don't know about that. That was the case.
If you go dipping the wicket in a few places, right? Dave just said I think Dave said not more than 2 hours ago. I don't think it's a quote, but something about everybody's got sexually transmitted diseases.
No. What I said was no. You're taking it way out of context. What I said was if I was giving advice to Nick and Tim. If I can give you advice, the majority of the time, lie to women. Hey, is everything okay? Yes. Hey, does this make me look fat? No. Hey, do you have an STD? No. And that's part of the joke. But I'm giving him good advice. You pretty much, I mean, you're a married man. You have to lie to women. Can't be honest with them.
I am. I don't care.
Oh well,
she's like, "How do I look?" She's like, "Do these jeans make me look fat?" I'm like, "No, your fat ass makes you look fat. I'll lose 30 pounds, chubby. Have a salad."
Or maybe I don't know. I want to say the wrong. Maybe she's watching maybe she's right there. Maybe that's what you prefer. Apparently, I've landed on this channel with these guys. They seem to be quite fond of, and some of these other hosts, quite fond of ladies with a little.
Yeah, I like ladies with a little meat on them.
More little cushion for the pushing.
Yeah.
To have to roll them in flour to find a wet spot, Dave.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah, I want to. I mean, when I'm hitting it, I want it to sound like you're running on a beach in sandals. You know what I mean?
I love it. Hey.
Slap, 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 slap.
In the wet sand by the coastline.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. See, I get my jollies and touchdown Northwestern. This game might be. It's 7-6.
Still got a shot at the over. We have like 10 overtimes.
Yeah. Well, we've solved that, I think, but still, if it could, even with the 2-point overtime, it could still do it, right? Because we're at 14 now. We're almost halfway there. Actually, what will Northwestern do here?
Two quick touchdowns. You never know.
Right. Well, okay. So there's always the debate, right? So if I'm in a game where it's 7-6, I got to kick it every time, right? Because I'm probably going to stop you every time from scoring a touchdown. So why worry about it? Anyways, they kick it. It's 7-7. JW says, is the UFC going to favor the Brazilians tonight? Well, we had our UFC guy here. I would imagine that, maybe they could get a decision or two extra out of it. It's the first time back in Brazil since the pandemic. First time in Sao Paulo
Final.
in 3 or 4 years. So
42-42 in UAB. Looking at overtime.
I just had a premium winner come home.
Nice.
Who's that on?
UL Louisiana and Ark State under 60.
There you go.
Final score 37-17.
Nice.
Final.
I'll tell you what. The day that I put it out as a primo play, Hawaii is going to win the first time on the road since 2021. What a joke.
ECU hanging tough against
I'd love
Tulane.
to talk about those days, Sean, of watching those Hawaii games with Jim Leahy, late at night. Some of those classic, you can see them on YouTube still, but BYU and Hawaii, and the score would be like 39-37.
I remember. Do you remember like Thursday night whack action on ESPN? I remember like San Jose State would play on like Thursday nights. There would be like a Thursday night whack game for football. Watching the CNN headline ticker, and then it would kick back, and you're like scratching your head. You got to run to the phone 976-1313 or tell me. Remember, tell me.
Tell me.
Tell me. Sports. Yelling into the phone.
Warriors.
Final.
The score of the Bruins game. Warriors.
Tell me.
Tell me.
My God.
So Dave, you'd say like call the score phone. You'd be like, say the name of the team, and be like, then it'd give you the info but the score phones were like I said, I already did that.
They were the best sports call. Get the scores.
Come on.
And I remember, that's why I always remember Johnny DeMarco. But remember, they'd be like, it was a little different, but they'd be like, God damn it, guys, what the hell are you doing if you don't get my places? Like, you don't have to insult me. I'm just listening to a recorded.
I like watching on YouTube, like, I don't, can we bring up his name that rhymes with Weiner? First name Stu.
I would
Yeah.
know.
There's a one of his things. It's like fallen. It's called like Fallen Angels or Fallen Heroes. To find on YouTube, it's hilarious. Like Ron Bash, Brandon Lang. It's fabulous.
Oh,
it is fabulous.
see this one, Higgy? The one show.
Yeah,
Ron Bash.
the one to turn to. That was the Dr. Ron Bash.
This is the Dr.
one
Ron
to
Bash.
turn to.
I love doing that's why. That's why I liked Two for the Money, because it was about touts. I mean, it was a terrible movie, but I mean, who cares?
Listen, and like you were saying before, like I'm not a seller. Like I'm not a really hype kind of guy,
But
But
you gotta love Chuck Adler.
dude, yeah, Chuck Adler. Even Ari's in that. Jeremy Piven's fabulous. He's like, you got a better chance of Jesus showing up at your house with 4 Colombian hookers and a bag of Bolivian cocaine than you do at picking these games.
You can bet your unborn children's children on this game.
Oh my God. It's a burial, a human lock. But people love that. Listen, I tell you, I love that. I used to watch on USA Network in the morning, like Rude was on that show. He had a sports betting channel.
Yeah.
Remember like Rude, Koken, Feist, they had, I think Big Al might have been with them back in the day.
Proline.
Was it Proline? It was on USA Network. Then it went to Spike TV back in the day, I think, in the late 90s.
No, it was great. I mean, Dave, Feist. That's why I said I can't believe Dave
under the hat play. Here we go. Okie State down to the 2.
Smoking Dave Koken. He had announced recently, we were talking with Jesse earlier, Dave's not going on the shows anymore. He's not doing any YouTubes anymore right now.
Old.
Yeah, I think so.
He's got to be in the 70s by now, man.
Oh, yeah. He's still got his play. He's still got his premiums out there and everything.
Was it Fight? I hate talking about other people. I don't like to do that. But he most of his money came from the 1-900 porn numbers, right? Ramon, you knew that, right?
No, I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
but I mean,
he was
I think it all tied together in a way. The 900,
Probably.
because like when I went to a convention to get more info and learn, I didn't realize when I got. I mean, maybe I did, but I didn't know it was going to. Like I went because I was interested in getting more information about 900 numbers for the sports industry. I didn't realize when I got there that I would be in minority. That most of the people were there for the at the time, which was kind of there weren't some of those websites we were talking about that Dave likes.
The adult sites?
The
OnlyFans?
ones where you chat at the same time where you're watching.
Oh, the cam sites? Yeah.
Right. So, you call the phone. Right. But I was like,
Are those real?
Oh, yeah.
I went to a convention in San Diego, right? And they had like a poker tournament. And I remember because I was there to learn about 900 numbers and they were all there. It was like a porn convention. I was like out of place, but I sure liked it when they had the final table of the little poker tournament and instead of putting the chips on the, they come and bring the money to the table. Well, the girls came and put something else on the table. But love those all those screaming guys. I loved it. I thought
it was fabulous.
But
you got to take that with a grain of salt. That's like with like the Barstool stuff. It's like, how do you take that serious? Like, I can't.
It's
even
better now, right? It's kind of because it's so slapstick in a way, and they do such a funny job. I mean, it's really good. It's funny. It's really good. Actually, I love it. And they say that
the problem is that they got a generation of kids who think that's real and buy into that stuff.
Apparently, though, I'm not mistaken that Stu, and he's had certainly issues along, but really, the stories are he's a really awesome guy.
I met him at Metal at the
really awesome, right? I mean, he's had
at Monmouth Park. I met him when they opened up.
But
I went to him. I said, you and Dr. Ron Bash. I said, this is why I'm on sites. I said, because you guys were just fabulous back in the day. I said, that's why I do what I do now. He's tiny. He's a little guy too. He's short, tiny little guy.
No, but to do to bring that kind of routine back, it was just kind of funny and good. I like the.
I guess it works because
sports advisors, I think they call them now, right? Which was kind of, I think the name that was one of the names of the shows back then. Was that Ron's? Was that Stu's show though?
Was that
Sports Advisors back then?
Yeah, Sports Advisors. Yeah,
they call it that now, but I think that was the name of the show back then.
That's what it was. Yeah. And even as much as it's crazy, it's no different than these clowns on TikTok who do a bunch of nonsense saying, with their outlandish stuff.
Well, that was another thing for me with trying to I didn't know what I was going to. I wanted to get more involved, and Tony just said at the end of his thing one time, if you want to be a handicapper. So I didn't know it was going to be how involved, but I knew what I wanted to get back in and do it like this. But really, for the criteria and all that, I thought it was I don't want to say fully involved, but I'm trying to do it, more professionally if I can't,
Yeah,
I can't. I worked pretty good, and I've got some time right now in my life, so I'm kind of taking a step back. I'm not, it might look like I'm Mr. Capper, and I am. I mean, I'm totally infatuated with all this stuff right now, but I'm, taking time out of my life at a crucial age. I made a little money that I'm, we're living my life. I mean, I'm not ready to retire, but I don't want to go back to. I was a poker dealer for 15 years, so that was a good job for a guy like me. And
you're doing all right. Again, you're not in competition with anybody. It's working for you. Do it. I tell people all the time. I said, don't worry about somebody's bet size. Worry about yourself. You're not in competition.
You know what? The other thing is I didn't realize how important the chat people are. Actually, I learned that in doing, having done a show now for over a year. The chat, I feel like, are the stars.
Yeah, reminder of the chat. Hit the like button.
Final.
I probably wouldn't sit there and talk if it had a 0 by the.
No, of course.
The
chat's amazing, and in fact, a lot of the chat has come on and become. I mean, I was part of the chat somewhere once. Nick and Tim were part of the chat somewhere once. We were all part of the chat somewhere once.
You going on pub tomorrow, Dave?
No, Monday. Oh, he didn't invite me. I don't know.
I got invited back. I was on 2 weeks ago. I went 3-1-1.
Yeah.
So I'm back tomorrow.
No,
right.
I've been on it 3 times, I think. I don't know what he's trying to do, but I mean, that Sunday mornings are my mornings where I like to do nothing. So I'd prefer, that it were later, but I also don't mind that I'm not on it. I think I'm up only 1 unit after 3 shows, something like that. 1.5 units. I was up like 3. Took a hit.
Like if I tweeted out my stuff early in the week, and if I would have done it in the morning on the show, I would have caught my total that I pushed on. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Iowa field goal with just seconds remaining here. Director said South Florida gets the back door.
59-50. Can't believe it, man. I had over 110. I thought it was a lock. Nah.
I mean, and here we are with this Northwestern game, right? 10-7 with 15 seconds left.
I'm gonna tweet out over 108.5. Never in doubt.
Final.
Oh man.
Oklahoma State
Well,
by 2.
Nevada scored again. They could stop them. Maybe we might have a chance still. I don't know. Got NBA games going off here.
Still at 20 minutes before we're underway. 3 games at the top of the hour. Hawks at Pelicans. Hornets at Pacers. Lakers at Magic. Lakers 3.5, 222. Pacers 5 over the Hornets, 241. And Pelicans were -2 against the Hawks, 237.5.
I don't have anything to the Brooklyn game, but I'm going to see if I could find something, whip up a little something right now.
Final.
Yeah, I've been happy with these nets, man. I mean, hey, looking for places to make money. Probably going to try them again tonight. Almost getting to the move. The move is, looks like the move's on the, it's back up to 10. Oh, all right. Nets have been a pretty good moneymaker so far. I'm going to try them here.
What are you moving on?
Well, I like what the Nets are doing. I think they're doing the right thing. I mean, they might suck long term, but obviously they're covering numbers. They're getting some wins here early on.
Yeah,
and 10 points at home against the Celtics. I think, I don't know if the Celtics are feeling like they're, they've had some pretty sizable wins so far, but probably going to try these Nets.
Yep, I'm on the Nets. That's a premium for me.
You were already on them, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I can play them I can bet it with confidence.
Well, I'm just saying I bet it. I'm not telling you to bet it. I told others to bet it, so I guess but when it's out there, it's out there. I want to get on this prop potentially. If the props will open up.
Final.
Or the props won't open up for me. What the fuck?
Oh, Houston Baylor went to overtime. Okay. 17 all.
All right, let's see if they'll let me do it on my phone.
It's funny. I moved here to Vegas, embarrassed that California, they tried to pass Sean sports betting, not last November, but the previous November before I came to Vegas. And Last November. I'm sorry.
Last November.
And
Yeah.
it was actually the worst performance for any proposition in the history of the state, not just a betting or a gambling. They had 2 propositions, and they attracted 18 and 16% of the yes vote for sports betting in California. Now the tribes dominate everything out there. The advertising was reverse psychology. Nobody gets it. Half the population doesn't get sports betting anyways. So they end up with 16% and 18%. Just there's no chance that California is going to be getting sports betting in the
I
next
know, it's like, that's crazy.
4, 5, 10 years the way it looks. So I came here to Vegas, and while I did get on the apps, I still kept those offshore. That's what I was saying about the offshores.
You need
I
them.
kept them. Even all you have to do is click a button that says I'm on vacation.
It's just bizarre that can't pass in California.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is. It's wild.
No matter how much money the tribes have behind them, it still comes down to votes.
Yeah, well, it has to be some kind of lack of comprehension by the voting, by the electorate. I mean, because otherwise, 16 and 18% was the worst performance of any. I guess other than putting like, shall we go to communism? Embarrassing performance. 16 and 18%. So I still kind of miss it. I kind of want to go back. I'm not sure.
All right, I took a 2-leg player prop parlay. Brandon Ingram over 4.5 rebounds. CJ McCollum over 4.5 assists. They've done that the past 5 games, both of them. Plus 181. That's just for a quarter unit. That's just because I'm on a show and got to do something entertaining. So there. Let's force bets. Right?
Well, we do have the first result in from the UFC. Casey defeated Fernandez, but via split decision. I don't know if that's the one he gave. He gave us Fernandez, I think. Higgs. Was that the one here? Let's see here. Casey.
Pelicans.
Are you on the Pelicans?
No, I was reading in the comments there. Somebody says like the Pelicans.
No
NBA. What is this? Can someone explain this stupid tournament crap to me? I can't. They have no betting allowed. No betting allowed.
They have a mid-season tournament, and you get a trophy, and each player gets $500,000. It's just I don't know. I think it's stupid.
It's definitely stupid.
Critical notice.
Wow, Illinois 50-second stuff is going to go up on Minnesota. Too much for an under in that game, Dave.
I might be opposite you. I'm not saying go NBA tournament, but to me, some of the things that we've seen in sports have worked. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about baseball season too much, but here we are in the doldrums of the early season. Where does anybody kind of maybe this will be something, I feel like, but it does feel weird that you actually win more money to win this than you do. They say if you win the NBA championship, you get the prestige. You actually get more money if you win this thing.
But they make enough money.
No, they do. It's not even
Let me ask you something. I know this is a college basketball question. Could somebody tell me what Lemoyne is?
Lemoyne?
That is a college, right?
Probably
That's
second Division II, probably.
That's the college that Bag Boy went to, right?
Bag Boy?
Final.
From the Bears.
Final.
Oh, yeah.
Did they just make a?
No,
Did they just kind of step up from?
Bajan.
They're in the NEC now. I'm like, who the heck is Lemoyne? They're playing Georgetown on Tuesday. I'm looking at.
We
the
went to
line.
Shepherd. I'm sorry, he went to Shepherd now.
Shepherd. Well, if you could tell me where Spalding is, that's who's playing IUPUI.
Spalding, that's what they're going to play with, Dave. It's a ball.
The ball. No, Spalding College or Spalding whatever. Spalding basketball
Final.
team.
So there's that Memphis final. Yeah, South Florida. That back door. All right. Good job.
Spalding University Eagles. Where are they? Spalding University. It's in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, okay. Louisville?
Louisville. Yeah, you gotta say it. By the way, Sean, you will be happy. So I don't know who they're playing, but there is in Waxahachie, Texas, which is south of Dallas. There is a school called the Southwest. What is it again? It's SAGU, the Southwestern Assembly of God University, and we're trying to find a jersey.
You can't
can't
find it
find it.
online anywhere.
For Dave.
Do you want me to go on a road trip?
No. What I'm saying is that
Dave
if
really
you ever,
wants a
if
jersey.
you're ever in Waxahachie, Texas, stop by the student store at the Southwestern Assembly of God University. See if they got a jersey.
You know what? I'm taking.
Of course, you know what I told him, Sean. If he was looking for something from Southwestern Assembly of God, he's obviously looking for the swag.
For swag. They have shirts. But it says SAGU, SAGU.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say swag.
No, but
Hi, Joe. How come Joe had?
Joe Kryptonite, what's up, buddy?
How come he's got the badge on one, but not on? Maybe he was using a different account.
He's on. Yeah, he went to both. The badges.
Okay.
I don't know memberships. Nick does.
It duplicates, but like when I type in something, it comes up twice. I notice.
Because are you typing it into StreamYard?
Yeah.
That's why. See, look.
Okay. Don't do it in StreamYard, maybe.
No. Do it and do wherever you want. I don't know, but
Also, if I don't do it in StreamYard, I can actually have my correct name on there. If I do it right, so.
Oh, that's why it comes up. You have your StreamYard connected to your
Right, but when I logged into StreamYard, it said Ramon Scott, and it had my Facebook, and I'm like, okay, I'll use that. That's fine. But
good.
then it didn't. I don't know why. And I know StreamYard. I mean, I watch those damn StreamYard guys every Sunday night when they're like, hey, we got the latest feature. Welcome to StreamYard. I'm Gage, and here's my co-programmer. And they're like too nerdy, like they're even bigger nerds than Nerd Talk.
That's right.
They're like, we got a new feature this week. If you hold your thumbs in the air on a Mac, you'll have fireworks go off by your head. You like that, Sean?
That was a good one.
I didn't even know you're on the air, and I'm like, gave it the thumbs up for some reason, and that happened. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I was like, yeah, go team, go. And then all of a sudden it went, I'm like, did you guys see that? Now I abuse it. Central Florida beats Cincinnati on the road, but does not cover. Central Florida 28-26. That's an under. And that's a cover for the Bearcats.
Calgary 7-0. 7-0.
Football, Dave.
Final.
Oh, never mind.
That'd be right now. That is the underdog, Calgary Stampeders, with the lead against the British Columbia Lions. British Columbia is a pretty heavy favorite in this game to win. Calgary comes in 6-12, and British Columbia comes in 12-6.
Okay.
So and I think Dylan was telling us he liked Calgary. There's some steam coming in right now on the Hurricanes and the Islanders. Over.
Final.
It was one of the few 5.5s out there, and I think the 5.5s are probably gone.
So ECU lost. So
Christopher, hello. Thank you
we're
for
gonna
your
have
picks.
angry Eeyore when he comes back.
Oh man,
Angry
we forgot about
Eeyore?
the damn Breeders' Cup.
Yeah, Nick. He's Eeyore. You've seen him on these streams. Someone scores. Oh, well, that bet's dead. Scored in the first minute. First quarter. It's 7-0. Oh, well, that was easy money.
So what kind of shirt you looking for, Sagu? You want one that says Sagu on it? Sagu
No, I want a
Lions?
jersey. I want a jersey.
I don't think they have jerseys here in the bookstore.
Yeah, I'm not sure they do either.
I'm in the bookstore. I'm looking. That's why.
Are you?
Joe got some hockey picks there in the chat.
What a great name for a school, though.
How about a banner? Fear the Roar.
Okay. Oh, because they're the Lions.
The Lions, yeah, Dave said.
And the name of the mascot is Judah the Lion.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Very biblical.
You really want to go in and kick this team's ass as a kind of throwaway game? I really don't want to get on that kind of bad side. That doesn't weigh well on you for good juju for the season.
Yeah, I'm with you. But, anyway.
Well, I don't know that one. I mean, we just picked that one. I mean, there are probably a little bit more, because it sounds like you like the assembly of, like, I bet we could find one even a little bit more. I don't want to say oddball. I want to characterize it inappropriately.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. No, but like there's like Abilene Christian, Houston Christian.
No, I mean like something more like he went for the Assembly of God, and there's I'm sure like Little Sister. It was a Little Sisters of the Poor. That's always a popular one, but I mean
yes,
there are some.
Final.
There's Life University, also Life University. Hope. There's Hope.
I know Hope. I used to live right. Hope is right across the street from Cal State Fullerton, right across the street, and they actually have a baseball team.
Oh yeah, no, they can play.
That plays at the Cal State Fullerton stadium deal.
Oh,
Titan Stadium.
I mean that's big time because
Well,
Fullerton
Marcotte, Suzuki.
Yeah.
What's his
Fullerton
name?
Titans have had a little success in their day.
Phil Nevin. That's that, and Nevada.
I'm glad Oregon took the game off here to get up 14-0, decide not to play anymore.
Right, I mean,
14 in the first quarter. Let's call off the dogs.
I think that's what we were saying was going to happen. I think that was the handicap.
I mean, they're going in here. They're on the 10, so.
Final.
What else can we bet here?
Well, I am going to get beat on my pick here on the show. I think Coastal and Old Dominion that I made a couple hours ago under 51 and a half. It's going to land 52. Could have had the best number all week. I waited till the last possible minute to give it out right here on the air to give us a half-point loser here, it looks
Lineup.
like. Jacksonville State kept it in the number.
Oh, sure did, right? I mean, I told Dave I like the Gamecocks.
Mm-hmm.
But it went right over Dave's head then.
Yeah, no, I remember.
This Houston-Baylor overtime right now, right? With Baylor on top here in overtime, 24-17. Looks like Georgia's going to hang on, though.
Yeah, they just got the ball, so.
Yeah.
And it stays under the 55.
Okay.
Thought I had a chance, and then Georgia kicked some field goals instead of punching it in.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, that's the one we were talking about. Oh, I don't mean to say it like that then.
Oh, no, that's all right. I put it as a free pick today. What are you going to do?
Well, and there's still, I don't know. Yeah, it's over.
You guys have any opinion on BYU and West Virginia? Do we really think West Virginia's 10-point? Are they still 10-point favorites?
No, it's higher now. I think even that's I couldn't. Now I'm ready to. I'm ready to make the move. I've made the move on BYU. I'm showing as high here now.
Final.
Look, this is just a bet for me. I couldn't give this out at all. I don't think because. It's all the way up to 12 and a half right now. 12 and a half. Open, I mean, look, this opened what? As low as Well, I think the general opener was probably 9, but I show as a low as a 6 back on at DraftKings on their pre before last week's game, their look ahead line. They had West Virginia 6.
What's the total in this game?
And that in BYU?
48? What?
And that's down from an opener of 53.5 at Circa. I already liked it over. The market move worried me, so I thought I was on the wrong. But I'm sitting with a bad number. Sitting with a bad bet on a bad number. It feels like I'm on the over.
Bills fan says Slovis is the worst quarterback in Power 5.
Yeah, I
mean, that guy went from a freshman throwing, but he threw what, like 30 touchdowns his freshman season at USC.
He was a redshirt. Yeah,
in BYU now.
He filled in. I'm going to move on the over in that game.
You know what? I'm all about the NIL because I think what it's going to do is kind of weed out the guys who aren't truly professionals because they'll end up shooting their load before they even get to the pros here, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I moved on the on over 48.5. That just seems way too low, especially for a team like. West Virginia's putting up 41 to 28, 48 to 34, 41 to 39. I mean,
the boys are cashing
first
their
time
money.
To steal the deal, and they just had to punt it. Come on,
Dave. They're happy. The boys are happy with their Pirates.
The Bud Pirates.
Yep, they're putting the flying money in the chat. So.
Oh, there it is. I didn't end up betting the BYU, but I did bet that.
13 to 10, 7-1 against 1-7, getting 17 points. The boys had a fun day. They're probably driving home right now, listening to how great they are in their Pirates gear.
They better have a co-ed.
Purple.
They better have a co-ed. That's all I'm saying. I told them exactly what to do. You lie to them. This is where it came from. They're like, what a girl doesn't want to come back. I tell them, you know what you tell them? You say, hey, you want to come back to my place and be on a podcast on YouTube? You know how popular podcasts are?
Popular.
Tell them that it's a bunch of fucking hairy fat guys giving out.
I'm not hairy.
Not hairy fat guys. Giving out sports picks and talking about lying to women. Talking about punching fart boxes.
I feel, like I said, man, I feel so bad for the young guys. Like, trying to, like, these freaking broads, bro. Everybody's like, they want to, their, not gratification, what is I'm looking for? Like, it's like us. Like, oh, come on, hit the like button for me, you're watching. Like, so these women, these young girls, they just want people to acknowledge them. And then they get a bunch of jokers just looking to push their guts in, coming in their messages. And if they even have like a decent guy who, I got a job, I like you, you'll get married one day, but yet you got some clown chirping in the ear. And then what the fuck? I feel so bad for like my son. And it's like,
I would say that, and this is going to be taken the wrong way by a million people.
Because that's how many watching.
It's the truth. No. And if Crystal or Kelly or anyone in the chat, I don't mean this in a bad way towards you, but it's the truth. Society is poisoning young women a lot more than it's poisoning men. In a million different ways, and we can go into all those. But the social media, we'll talk about social media. They have a false sense of reality.
Yes.
And before, like in our day, your appreciation was face to face. Now they have these guys appreciating them from afar, and it's thousands more people are able to do it. It's so easy, and so they get caught up in their own head, and then they have a false sense of worth, that they're better than everyone, and that they can treat people badly. And
all these people like me because I mean, listen, I see these ridiculous things come across.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, lady, I mean, again, I'm far from like the best looking cat, but I got, again, I've been married for basically my wife for 23 years, married for 19. Like, these people are just think that because people say whatever they want to you, like that. No, no, stop it. Stop. Come back to the earth here. Come back into the reality.
I've seen what it does. I don't have kids, but I have a niece, and she was born on my senior year prom night. So it was a high school pregnancy for my sister. She's 21 now. She's grown up in a generation that learned all of this. And she's poisoned by it, kind of. So she's not grounded like older generations are. So. Whereas my nephews who are younger than her, they're still doing things like wanting to read books and build with Legos and things that are, and I know that's kind of a weird gap, but I'm basically trying to say that the old ways aren't with the ladies now.
Yes.
New fucking generation.
Everything's down. I say it all the time. It's I'm just gonna swipe. It's 30 seconds. Move on.
Guard your daughter, Sean. That's all I gotta say. It's more needed now than ever. Because they're out there. They're out there. Fucking.
Nah, she's my kids aren't. You can imagine how I raised my kids. Again,
you know what you should do is
are they listen. They each got my daughter's 13. She's got they have $1,000 iPhones, whatever. It's just the way it is. They have to have that. But she's not on Instagram. Okay, she does TikTok with her little friends. You can't. It's just they have to communicate. There's nothing. I can't just throw them into a closet and be like, you can't be worldly a little bit, But they're thinking how I teach them is not what this freaking wacko world gives them, like.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what you should do, and I mean this in all seriousness, is, and you're in a state where this is, take them to the local range and have them go do a pistol course, learn how to shoot a pistol.
Yeah, we do that.
That's what I'd do if I lived in Texas. If I live in Arizona, I'd do that here. I'd take them out and do it myself because there's no concealed carry.
It's always concealed carry. If it's concealed, they'll never know.
Yeah, well, that's the point. But if you get caught in some states, you're in deep. Like my brother lives in Arizona. When he goes to California, he has a concealed carry license in all other states. California is one of the hardest to get. It's not part of this group that he's in, but he still concealed carries. And I'm like, you know what they do? Like you're driving the kids in the car with your kids going to see mom. They'll take you straight to jail, and then they'll throw them, wherever they're going to put them until your wife or your girlfriend from Arizona has to drive out. And then I think is it a felony? Is concealed carry a felony?
Probably California.
Yeah. Anyways, it's the worst it could be, and he doesn't give a shit. So I'm gonna look
good for him.
He's
like that guy.
Sometimes he's kind of dopey sometimes, but it's all right.
We get along well.
Is concealed weapon.
Houston just won in overtime, 2-point conversion.
A felony in California.
Houston went for 2 for the win.
It can be charged as either a felony or a misdemeanor.
51 for Penn State. Are you kidding me today? Holy cow.
Oak State beats Oklahoma 27-24.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're Hunter Biden. Yeah. What's up, Guns? What's up, Dale?
That's what we had.
Elmer's glue is a felony. Yeah. It's silly. Quit texting me. Tease is texting me to complain about me giving him Nevada. I have a long-term capper who tailed someone complaining about the bet. How ironic is that?
Or how did Oregon just score another touchdown? They just scored and they scored another one. They got a pick 6. What happened there? Somebody tell me what happened in that Oregon game.
I keep my guns in Arizona, Brian. I always did, even when I lived in California.
Just say your guns identify as legal, and you'll be okay, right? Isn't that how it works?
Well, I don't want to get into. I don't want to incriminate myself, but they're not exactly all legal.
Top 5 Stanley Kubrick movies.
Final.
I don't even know. I wouldn't even know good Stanley Kubrick. I don't think I'm a big Kubrick fan. I mean, because everybody's going to hit with what?
Stanley Kubrick, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, wasn't it? Full Metal Jacket.
Final.
I was going to say everybody's going to probably go what? Clockwork Orange, right?
Yeah,
Go.
I think it's One Flew Over. Let's look at those movies real quick. The Shining.
Yeah,
Right?
Shining was pretty good.
Stanley Kubrick.
I gotta say, when Full Metal Jacket came out, I really didn't like it at first.
I don't think Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket was his. Eyes Wide Shut was his last one. That was with the Clockwork Orange, Doctor Strangelove, Lolita, Spartacus. I vote for Full Metal Jacket. I just like that movie. That's just me. And The Shining's cool. Did he have One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest too? Is that him? I didn't see that. No, it wasn't him.
Did you like 2001? Like, I've never even seen 2001: Space Odyssey.
I didn't either. I've there's that, and then I think there's the book. There's a book first, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Paths of Glory, Kirk Douglas in it. Fucking Kirk Douglas.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go. I mean, Kirk Douglas, like the
You know that when we're talking about Michael Douglas's father, and Michael Douglas is ancient. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, because I wanted my intro to be the streets of San Francisco.
Okay. Do you know the way to San Jose? You're thinking of the book 1984. Yeah, that's the one with Big Brother. But that's not what I was thinking of.
So who does Guns put here? Clockwork Orange, Full Metal, Space Odyssey. I mean, that's about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
and he did Eyes Wide Shut. You got to see Nicole Kidman's boobs.
Doctor Strangelove.
Jeez, Guns. We haven't even had a drink yet, and we're already doing this. Best teen 80s movies. We've done that. We've had that conversation multiple times.
So, Joe, you're trying to contact me. I'm writing my. That's me in there. Am I supposed to find you on Twitter, Joe, so I can get a message from you?
See, I like off the wall teen movies. 3 O'clock High, Some Kind of Wonderful.
Yeah, you are, Joe. What's up, buddy?
High School USA.
All you did was say "yo" in the. I don't under. You and Nick have a weird language together. I'm not inside that bubble. So.
Yes, Guns.
Just type it out. I got your DM.
Summer School. Christy Alley has the best line when what's her name? Courtney Thorne Smith is living. She's a student. She's living with Mark Harmon, and he's like, "My clothes have never been so clean." And she's like, "I'm sure they're April fresh."
What's the vampire movie with Corey Feldman and
Lost Boys?
Lost Boys. That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah,
movie.
Lost Boys is a good flick. Lucas, even though Charlie Sheen molested
Final.
Corey Haim throughout the whole movie. Again, we get a young Jeremy Piven squishing oranges under his armpit.
I got the screenshot of your game from last week, or is that this week? Neither team to score 20 points. Yeah. In the second quarter. See, that's what I was confused about last week. I thought you were talking about the full game, but basically it's a quarter bet where neither team scores 20. Yeah, that's for sure doable. in the French league.
Is
Right.
Florida State going to pull a Penn State and punch it in with a minute and a half
Okay.
left from like the
I got
5-yard line?
Okay. Put down the big one here.
Yeah, Haim and Feldman were in that, and spoiler alert, it
Final.
turned out to be the old guy.
Well, as long as you're doing Corey Feldman, we got Goonies in there as a classic.
Oh, that is my favorite movie of all time.
Less than zero. Fabulous anti-drug movie. Basketball Diaries.
Basketball Diaries. Yep. Like that. That wasn't 80s though, right? That was 90s.
Yeah, Basketball Diaries was early 90s.
Plus
mid-90s.
3,000. Good hit, buddy. 301, right?
That's definitely a good hit.
Yeah.
License to Drive, terrible. Although isn't Elizabeth Shue in that?
I don't know. Adventures of the Babysitter. That was the one I
Final.
remember.
Yes, that's right. Adventures of Babysitting.
Yeah. Karate Kid. The first one.
Fast Times again. That's like, I mean, it's all right. I don't know. I'm not rewatching that.
I like Fast Times. Nothing wrong with Fast Times.
It's all right. There's some good lines in it. I made my son watch Clueless. He wasn't feeling it.
Clueless is all right.
Although you get a little Mighty Mighty Boss Tones in there.
All right, the total.
Fast Times, loses its luster here a little bit with today's youth.
New Nicole Eckert. She wasn't, was she?
The girl from Charles in Charge?
She does I see her like one of the guys in my little circle in San Diego that does his podcast, and like he had a crush on her his whole life, and eventually when he got to our age, he had a pot and he like made her his guest. Like he really he went all the way.
Well, I had a crush on Denise Richards for my entire life, and when she
where is she now? She could be here
now
with
she's
us.
on OnlyFans, so I finally got to see her naked, but not when there's some things that aren't the same, but I still would.
Do you watch her and her daughter get naked?
No, I think her daughter looks strange. I think they made a strange looking kid.
I will only subscribe to the OnlyFans of non-famous people. People, right? That makes like only women I don't say it now, but I mean they're all grown up, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't want OnlyFans from some star, right? I want OnlyFans of people we know, or the
Weird Science. Here we go.
And what was her name?
Who's that?
The Weird Science girl.
British girl.
Kelly LeBrock.
Yes, yeah. See, I think of that, but when I think of weird, I always think of Boingo Boingo, and I think of Danny Elfman.
Boingo Boingo.
I loved that.
Anthony Michael. There's a Robert Downey Jr. sighting in Weird Science as well.
Final.
I just saw Anthony Michael Hall. I'm watching Bosch Legacy. You guys watch Bosch? You ever watch Bosch on Amazon? And now Bosch Legacy is on Hulu or Freeview or whatever it's called. Anthony Michael Hall's in it. Bosch. Florida State takes a knee. They win 24-7. Do not cover.
We're thinking about taking this over in the USC game. 75.5. It dropped to.
Oregon is punching in. Is going to punch it in with 10 seconds left again here. Darn the 7-yard line going in again.
I took the under.
The under.
That was one we were talking about, right?
Yeah, we were. Yeah,
Johnny Be Good, terrible.
Oh, Johnny Be Good with a nerd is like that nerd guy is the actual stud, right? Is that the one
Great
thinking
book.
of?
Yeah. Lessons Zero is a great book. Bret Easton Ellis. Well, he did American Psycho too, as well. I mean, he's a good writer.
Johnny Be Good. Isn't that where he makes he tells a cheerleader to take off her underwear and then she does flips and shit? Maybe I'm thinking of a different movie.
What about the old slapstick, like Porky's and
Meatballs?
Oh, I remember Meatballs. They made a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3. I think my mom has them all.
Animal House is the all-timer. Am I too old here?
No, Animal House is great.
Go back to what's that, 77, 78? And we could go that way because then you really get into good cinema because you had Jaws, New Hope, Raiders of the Lost Ark comes out in 81. Rocky. I mean, what a time to be 5 years old going to the movies back then. Great stuff.
Kentucky Fried Movie.
Kentucky Fried Movie. All right, as long as so you go for Kentucky Fried Movie, so I'm going to go to Ron Howard, which brings me to Fonzie and Night Shift with Michael Keaton. Shelley Long's in it too. She's a hooker, and they run the girls out of the city morgue. Night Shift. Michael Keaton, he's got this like blacked out Chevy Monte Carlo, can't see in it, and like a cop car pulls next to him. He's like, "Hey, we got beers in here and teenage girls. We're smoking weed." And the cop car's next to him, and Fonzie's like freaking out because he's like a straight-laced guy. He's like, "They can't see us in here. It's all right." Never saw that, Dave?
Which
Night
movie?
Shift? Night Shift?
Oh
my goodness. It's hilarious. I got it. He's got a tape recorder. He's like, "I got an idea." He's like, "Why don't we feed the fish mayonnaise so when we take it out of the can, it's already done?" See, that's what I do. I walk around. I need the tape. I got all these great ideas in my head. Mr. Mom, yes. Gung Ho. Yeah, Michael Keaton. Good stuff. I wasn't a huge Batman guy, even the newer Batmans. I know people rate his Batman as bad. I think George Clooney was probably the worst Batman.
He was. George Clooney was the worst. Then going up
Ben
the list, no, Ben Affleck. Actually, I think this is going to sound blasphemous. He might be the second best.
I like Christian Bale's Batman.
He's my favorite. Yeah,
I gotta say, even the new Batman, I didn't think was terrible. Little long.
Neither do I. I thought he was okay.
Little long, but
yeah,
I thought the movie was all right.
Yeah.
My son does the wacko guy in the Mask. He does a pretty good wacko, whoever that guy was, the Riddler.
Notice.
Yeah, the guy that was from There Will Be Blood.
I don't know. Val Kilmer, completely underrated. Absolutely, he is underrated. Val Kilmer. I like Val Kilmer.
I think his Batman was stupid. You know what it was? It wasn't his character. It was all the other characters that were in that Batman. Like, was that the one with Jim Carrey?
No, that was the Clooney Batman. Had Jim Carrey,
Or was it?
Arnold Schwarzenegger, had everybody in it. But Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee Jones movie.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was in it. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, well, that was the Clooney one.
Yeah.
Tommy Lee Jones movie. The Park Is Mine. He played a Vietnam vet. He took over Central Park. The Park Is Mine. Early Tommy Lee Jones.
The Park Is Mine.
The Park Is Mine. Val Kilmer in The Saint. I like The Saint. Here's a movie I like. Brad Pitt and Robert Redford. Spy Game.
Okay.
I can watch that whenever it's on. You ever see it?
No, I remember it, but I haven't seen it. I think when I was young, my grandpa, we used to watch a lot of movies. That might have been one of the ones that he tried to make me watch. I did watch The Saint with him. I don't remember anything about it.
With Val Kilmer. That wasn't bad. Elizabeth Shue's in that as well.
Yeah.
It's all right.
What was the one with Richard Gere, and it had Jack Black in it, and he was, who was the
that was with Bruce Willis, the Jackal.
It was a jackal, and he stuck his hand out there, and he had that gun.
Yeah,
he shoots his arm off. That was Jack.
He's
Black.
like, yeah, that's some Sproul. Yeah, Jack Black.
Yeah.
The Jackal.
I remember that.
And that wasn't Sidney Poitier in that? Who's the black guy in that who played in that?
Oh, Sidney Poitier? I don't know.
I forgot who it was.
The Jackal.
Who was the agent? Who was he? What's his name?
It was Sidney Poitier. Yeah. Yeah.
I had that on VHS. That was a Columbia House special. Buy 10 movies for 99 cents.
Yeah.
I had them all.
R.I.P. Sidney Poitier.
Best Bond too. I'm not a Bond guy at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Critical notice.
At
What
all.
if just
Listen, you want to talk if the best Timothy Dalton movie? Flash Gordon with Sam Jones.
Flash. Yep.
He was Prince Baron. I was just watching that. I must have. It was on like Comet TV or something. And when I first got down here, and I hit record on like the DVR, so I have that saved. I have Running Man. I like Running Man.
You know the one we haven't mentioned,
What's that?
and I don't know if Guns is here or not. Dune, the first Dune.
I've never seen it.
Oh my God, you've never seen Dune? That's when you need to watch. It's got Captain Picard in it.
Not a Star Trek guy.
Well, no, but Dune is not a movie about that. It has Sting in it. Sting's the bad guy.
yeah, it has Sting in it.
Yeah. It's a
True
cool
Romance
fucking movie.
Dennis Hopper in True Romance.
Guns, you've seen Dune, right?
Sting, dead or alive? Alive, right?
I think he's alive.
Original Dune is great, says Guns. I've never seen it.
Yeah, the new one's kind of dumb. There's actually two new ones. I haven't seen the
Oregon
second.
was up 14-0.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was 14-13. It's 35-13 at the half. They just scored 3 straight times in 8 minutes. In 5 minutes. 21 points in 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
All right.
I thought this would be a final, 35-10.
Name the score, yeah.
It's 35-13. I thought that would be the final. Wow. Means you're half eggplant. And you're a cantaloupe, Dale. How about that? I like Romancing the Stone, Michael Douglas, and what's her name? Oh.
Catherine Zeta-Jones? No.
No, not Catherine Zeta-Jones.
That
It's
was,
what was that chick's name? Oh my goodness!
I refuse.
You know, it's funny you bring up Romancing the Stone, Bri. So I had my mom with me the other day, and her friends. They usually go to like Cancun or something, right? They take a trip. Her friend Bev's got houses down there, or whatever. So all the wives go down. So.
No.
Since she's down here with me now, friend was like, well, I don't want you taking like the bus out here because it's like an hour bus ride to where the house is or whatever. By herself, I said to her, I said, you'd be like, oh, Kathy. Oh. Anyway, the girl from Romancing the Stone gets on the wrong bus. She gets on a bus like she thinks she's going to Cartagena, but she ends up in the middle of the mountains instead of on the coast. I said, that's where you'd be, Mom. Instead of ended up in Cancun, you'd end up in like Oaxaca or something.
All right.
Enough of the movies, Dave? You're getting fed up?
No. I'm just watching this Liberty game. I'm hoping they hold him here. And they didn't. And they scored. It's going to be 21-10, but that's not horrible. They can't stop them. La Tech can't stop them.
I like the boys tomorrow, Nathan. Yeah. Can I have one of those Chesterfields? Yeah. Classic. Joe Crypto. I've never seen Pineapple. That looks so. I can't watch dumb movies like that. I'm not a Seth Rogen guy. Can't do it. Can't do it, Joe. And I can watch some idiotic movies. Ugh. Liberty Bibberty's up 21-3 for you guys here now.
21-10, they just scored.
Scored, yeah. Liberty Bibberty, as someone said in the chat the other day.
I don't like this. Kansas on the board already versus Iowa State. I got Iowa State. I don't care. Anytime I'll take an unranked over a ranked team, especially a ranked team coming off a monster win.
Guns, I sent you the link if you want to come on. You're more than welcome to. And anyone else in the chat that wants to. Why not? Waiting for Nick to fucking get on here so that we can get some of these guys a break.
Brian says Kathleen Turner. That's her name. It was Kathleen.
Yes,
Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I was Kathleen. I just do a blank. Yeah, Romanzo Stone's pretty good.
It's a tasteless intro to this Michigan game on NBC. You know, they had we all know what's going on, and so part of the intro was apparently the famous "Go Blue, Michigan Club Supports You" banner has been stolen before. It's a famous story. This banner has been stolen many times and replaced, and it's just a stupid banner. They could get a new one every time, but this team stole it, that team stole it, and they brought out this guy, and Catherine Tappan, their feature sideline reporter, is interviewing this Michigan representative, and they pixelate his face, and he has to comment on why Michigan, of all teams, goes through this secretive procedure to protect their Go Michigan banner. Right in the heat of all this bullshit that's going on. I don't know what they were thinking, or if they was trying being
What
funny.
is going on? I saw something that Ohio State's going to get in more trouble because they actually hacked the computers. They committed a federal RICO crime.
This regime?
Yes, Ryan Day's brother apparently did it.
Hey, well, it's all fair game with OSU and Michigan for sure.
Peggy Sue got married. Now that's a Nick Cage flick. Peggy Sue got married, right? Nick Cage. You gotta love '90s Nick Cage. Con Air, The Rock, Trapped in Paradise. What was the one where he got the lottery ticket, where he won the lottery and supposed to give half to the waitress? If I win, I'll give you half. His
what was
girlfriend
that?
Freaks out.
It all worked out.
Fonda. How about her? When she was it was based on La Femme Nikita. What was it called? She was the assassin, not the professional, because that's our guy Jean Reno.
Final.
It Can Happen to You was the movie.
It Could Happen to You. There you go. It Could Happen to You. That's the lottery ticket. Leaving Las Vegas. The sad little flick. Although I like watching the old Vegas movie to see old Vegas. Yeah, Ravens tomorrow should roll. Ravens team total over. I'm a prickly pear. All right, I'm rolling out. I got to go, guys.
All right, buddy.
Have a good Saturday in your games. Hope they all cash. Chat, good luck and everything. Don't get buried. Games tomorrow. A lot of college hoops on Monday. Hot Liz Shoe and leaving Las Vegas. She's always Hot Liz Shoe.
Yeah, definitely.
No complaints about her. She's a nice one there. All right, fellas, take it easy.
All right, Sean, thanks. Man, that was great to have Sean and meet him. Thank you.
Yeah, you've never met him? Yeah, he's a great guy.
I'm watching San Diego State because kind of like me, they don't score very often. Lakers getting clocked, Brian says. That on my show, I was pretty hard on the Magic for sure. We got games just.
All right. Sorry, I was distracted there for a little bit. I had to do a little housekeeping. We've got what do we got?
We got kicking off right now, SMU and Rice, Kentucky and Mississippi State, Purdue and Michigan. Your Trojans coming up here in just a few minutes.
I might live bet that if that.
Also LSU and Alabama, also at quarter till the hour here in just a few minutes.
I might live bet that. The total. I'm not going to bet the. I hope USC wins. But.
Okay. And top of the hour is Miami and NC State.
Whoa, was that offsides? Whoa, was that offsides? And that's going to be a first down. Come on, Liberty Bibberty.
Liberty, 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 Bibberty. Mel says the SC game's going to be the best live betting game of the day with that, big total, close game expected. Those are the ones you try to hit those, we all want premiums. We want to win, but it's always fun, man, if you can get one of those games and you start off on the right foot. That's why I always say, if you're going to bet live, I always like to open my ticket with the side that I like and buy the big point, get that cushion open early, because eventually you're going to start with a big window once they start going back and forth on this. And then as the game gets lengthier and lengthier and the score kind of starts to balance right where you need it, if that total is going to come in, especially if it starts to land right on 65, 7, you can really zero it down where you got all your bets eventually right in that middle. Oh, that's so amazing. DeMar DeRozan, he's been upgraded to probable for that Bulls game tonight. When I started this broadcast, he was questionable, but DeMar DeRozan is probable now in the game against Denver tonight.
Okay.
Final.
Yep.
USC Trojan, DeMar DeRozan. Liberty's driving down the field. Keep
Capitals
on.
score, says Joe.
That was pass interference. Thank you. Appreciate
Can't believe I went with the Capitals on my show this morning. I went Capitals.
You did?
Had to go with it. Well, they got to be somebody, I guess.
You're a sick man.
I rate the Capitals here on my fancy board of rankings that I have now. I've got to make it a little more.
Where are they on your rankings?
The bottom. So
Of course
I only do it by division. It's it's over here. So.
Yeah. I would agree. They're trash. And old man Ovechkin's not going to save them.
Maybe the who knows what happened to the boys? Maybe they covered that spread, that little cash in the pocket. You never know.
Let's get an update for these.
Driving home from the college football game.
Who's that?
The Earl brothers.
Oh, them. I think they probably walk. They're real close, but.
Oh, is that what they do? They walk to the.
I think they do. No, maybe I shouldn't say that because I don't know for sure. But. All right. So. Tied up 27, locked up at 27. Hornets and Pacers. End of the first. Lakers are down 23-36 to the Magic with 2 minutes left in the first. Wowzers. End of the first for the Hawks Pelicanos, and the Pelicans are up 35-27. Looking good on Ingram's rebounds. He needs one more. What was my bet again? Read that parlay. So, he needs one more rebound, and then McCollum needs 4 more assists. We got 75% of the game left. Not bad. What do we have in this BYU West Virginia? 7-0 West Virginia. 8 minutes left in the first. West Virginia is driving at about the 50-yard line. So we took that live total 48.5 over. It's locked up at 50.5. So we're not looking horrible. So a long ways to go. Liberty Bibberty is doing what? What down is it? 3rd down and 1. And they get it, like plus a bunch. So they'll be inside the red zone. First down inside the red zone. We like that. Oh, and they're doing hurry up. Drops back. Pass to the end zone. Into triple coverage. That's not smart. No score in a lot of these games. It is the first quarter, though. Appalachian State's up 21-3 against Marshall. I should have taken them. I wanted to take them. I didn't make the list, actually. Made the cut list. Oregon's up 35-13 at half. Did you take Georgia? You didn't take Georgia Southern, did you?
Lineup.
No, I did not, but I have the over.
Oh, well, that's looking good.
I wanted Georgia Southern, but I could not do it. I ultimately could not do it. So I would have been wrong, huh?
Yeah. What was it?
3, I think.
Oh yeah, you were whips. They're getting crushed. But the totals, it's beginning of the fourth quarter, and the total's already at 62.
Oh shit! I didn't know we were that far along. Shit,
Yeah.
that's already. Oh no, it's 69. You're right. It's 69, David.
Yeah, I figured it was higher than what it is now, but I mean, shit. What do you need? 2 scores? 1 score to tie.
Yeah, 11. There's like 9 minutes left in the game, right? 12 minutes. Oh, all I need is 1 score. I mean, it is on 62, and it is. I do have it exactly 69.
Offsides and pass interference. They're trying to stop them illegally. Do I like Alabama? Mel, are you just asking me that in general? Do I like Alabama? Yeah, it's a fine place. Or do you mean
Hello again, everybody? It's Alabama coming up in just a couple of minutes here.
Alabama, man? Okay, let's see.
Hello again, everybody. This is Keith Jackson here.
Final.
There's value on Alabama, but that game is going to be a gambler's nightmare. It's going to be
It is
LSU versus Alabama. When is that ever the best game on the board to bet? I'd say unless it's the only game on the board. Got to find value in the periphery.
Well, I'm already on the under.
You know what I'm saying? That's a game that's going to be pretty sharp.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's what I'm on.
Oh. Let's see. He's alone. He failed us.
This joke gets funnier and funnier each time.
Well, all you have to do is
It's
try.
tired, isn't it?
Huh?
It's tired, isn't it? Tired joke.
Yeah.
Well, at least you guys played a good game. I mean, shit. I mean, I know it wasn't what you wanted, but.
Oh man! Well,
They got the money.
Oh no, yeah, you won the bet. I'm saying just in general, they could have beat a ranked team. You know.
Absolutely.
Notice.
Touchdown, Michigan.
Touchdown, Liberty. We took Liberty.
Whoa, Liberty.
What else we got here?
Hooray!
Football. Let's go.
All right, I was waiting for a Michigan touchdown. Now maybe I can play this game. I want to get on Purdue here. I just wanted Michigan to the lead, but knew they would.
Detroit makes it 2-1.
Oh yeah, there's hockey. I
Oh, yeah.
pull that up.
The only football game I got going right now in college is Mississippi State. We lost with Notre Dame. I'm going through and marking all my stuff. Lost with Notre Dame, lost with Navy. Utah got the money. ECU plus 17 won.
Your mic is your mic on?
Is it?
No, you sounded like you sound better.
Test. Good.
You're good. Yeah.
All right. Lost with Notre Dame. Lost with Navy. Won with the Utes. ECU 17 got it. The sprinkle and the 600 lost. Minnesota choked. Had their money line. Coastal got it. Iowa lost. Penn State won. Nevada lost. All right, so I got just a bunch of Bulldogs left. I got Mississippi State and Fresno State, the last two.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe, I had the over 6.5, and I had Nashville at plus 155. Both those got the money.
Western Kentucky. Let's see. Kentucky.
Kentucky.
There is slight value in Western Kentucky. Not betting.
Let's get a split screen and put on the Canadian game. Last time I checked, the over is off to a good start in that BC Calgary game. What are we looking at here? It's 27-13. Yeah. 2-score game, but the over's looking good.
West Virginia is up 14-0. I just want to see scoring in that game.
Did Dylan hit his plus 200, or is that his fighter about to go off here? I think. Let's see, I'll check it out. Yeah, I think it's just about to go off here. Vitor Petrino here, minus 265 or so. Going up here against Modestus. You might. So let me clear it up here for Dylan. If you may see it, but his last name is Bukowskis. So that's his
Modestus Bukowskis.
Yeah, in case you're looking for it, you don't see that there, but first and last name. But Modestus Bukowskis is
Sweet
the
name.
fighter that
Sweet
he's
name.
talking about. Yep, 15-5 record. 3-3 in the UFCs off of a unanimous decision win over Pauga last June. He's a 2-time Cage Warriors light heavyweight champion going up against Petrino here, an undefeated Brazilian, 9-0, 2-0 in the UFCs off of a round 3 submission win over Prachnio back in July at UFC 290. He's a former Contender Series winner from 2022, and this fight's about to go.
No, there we go. Some good information. Great information.
I'm gonna take care of Dylan here. He was already we had already talked about that fight, actually, I believe, and
Lightning tied it. Fuck.
Well, now we got a little lull. Another person on there. Guns is going to come on. So here's the
I'll
schedule.
take my break.
Yeah. Go do your thing, and we'll another person comes on or two. Then I'm going to make a move to the other house. But go do your thing, and if you don't want to come back, don't come back. But we love you. We'd love to have you back.
We've had a great time, and really appreciate it. And I'm looking at the little standings over there, and I see Pimp Slap POD in the top 10 of the
Nice.
Club Sports, and I'm looking for us, but
Oh, here he is. He is a male. He is over 35. So if you are a male over 35 and you don't have your own intro, you get the generic over 35 male.
oh
intro.
no, not again.
You fucking asshole.
I don't know. I who doesn't fucking like Magnum PRs?
I love it. I wish I had the Movember mustache to go with my tongue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So what do you got
I
going
get
on?
the
How's your day
viral. I mean, the go ahead.
You doing
Okay.
well? Yeah, go ahead. Go.
No, I didn't know you go.
It's like we've done this before.
I'm a rookie.
No,
Go
I was
ahead.
just trying. No, go ahead. Anybody else? I'll keep my mouth shut.
No. I'm just relaxing. We're in that kind of lull, and not a lull, but actually things pick up again.
No,
So,
yeah, you're getting into that. Like I call it the third quarter of the games, right?
Yeah.
So you have the 7:30, the 8 o'clock starting to hit. Then you have the late night specials in the fourth quarter. Early action first quarter. You see USC kind of driving against Washington. You have Bama LSU. Listen, I'm high on LSU today. I think they get it done, but we'll see. Yeah, it's going to be a good night. A lot of late plays. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Go Tigers. Nice lid. And
look at this.
I'm a big Jaden Daniels fan. I know that. I'm a big Jaden Daniels fan.
I'm a big. I think if there was a Heisman moment for a guy, this has to be the game, right?
Oh, if you're gonna do it, this is the one. I mean, this
Right.
is the one they're saying. If you're gonna have any chance, if you're Jaden, this is the game that you gotta have because it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a wide open. You gotta put up a number.
Right.
You gotta prefer. You've got to win. Probably got to win. Yeah.
Especially when you got a guy that's sitting like at 4-1 or 380 to plus 380 to win the
Whose mic is that?
and everybody's on Penix. I think this is like one of those spots that like if you should have took it before this game started because if LSU wins this game, that line is going to shift drastically based on the offense. So I thought we were talking movies. So
you have reverb. You have reverb.
I do, Dave.
No,
yeah, there's something going on Ramon's end.
Okay.
No, it's not Ramon.
I'm gonna take my break anyway. So
Ramon.
I don't mean to leave you here. Nice to see you, meet you, and that I'll let you guys chat. I'll take a break and be watching. I'll chat in the chat, and if it looks like you need me, I'll pop back in. Oh, here comes Barney.
Oh, there's Blarney himself.
I couldn't remember if you're of age for that intro, so I just decided to bring you on.
Just play it.
Even if I was, I'm just gonna say no. So
don't let me bother you on that.
So
I'm
we're
back.
trying to get some people in here, but we'll see you soon.
Yep.
All right, bro. Hey, Barney, how you doing?
it's not been a great day, but we're going.
Yeah, it's okay because that's what college football is. It's two halves. It's the day and it's the night. So
Yeah,
you're either a night guy or you're a day guy. And I feel like I'm a night guy, and I need to stay away from like anything at 12. And I refrained from taking a lot of spots at 3, which I did. I only took 2. Went 1-1 in those, but I went 0-1 in the afternoon slate. So I have a lot invested in the night stuff. So let's go. Let's cash some tickets and let's go LSU. Let's go Tigers. Go Tigers.
I'm a night man too.
Yeah. So your mom told me.
Why you come over in the daytime?
Yeah. I only come at night. So you know what I'm saying?
I come whenever somebody touches it. So.
I can see it in your beard. That's
what the white spots are.
Yeah.
I couldn't get it out. So
that ain't gray hairs, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, that ain't gray hairs.
No.
It's a little bit of the speckles from
It's where I keep my babies.
Yes. Hit the horn for that one.
Why is this the experts' number? The experts' number one pick in this race is 22-1. That makes no sense.
How you guys bet the breeders?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot that was still going on.
That's top. It's like the Super Bowl of.
I got 2 Jacksons, but I don't know what I have.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 2 bombs. I'm gonna take this freaking Nakatomi.
Oh yes, red face Brian Kelly right now.
I got 6 and 8 in race 11.
I like the 8.
Yeah.
Sheer power.
I'm gonna go with 1, 5, 8, 9. Hope I get one of those bombs in there.
Are you just guessing, or do you actually?
No,
know
I'm looking at speed ranking. Well, okay, a couple of them.
Which one has the coolest name?
So
I like he just said I'm taking the 1 and the 3 and the 5. I was like, well, why? I don't know why.
Well, I'll tell you why. The 8 I like because number 1 is the jockey's the best jockey in North America. His name's Irad Ortiz. Number 2 is the experts rank this the second highest of the race, but obviously experts are just like expert cappers, right? This horse has finished last 5 races 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then you go to his speed rankings. He is he's the fastest horse there, and his pace is the best late pace. So those are all my reasons for that one horse. And then I do that for each horse. I go one by one, just cap it that way.
All
and
right,
I'm nowhere like
I gotta pull up my horse racing shit.
Like Razor, will do like get into breeding and training and all sorts of shit. I don't do all that. I don't have enough experience to do that.
All right, I picked the coolest name for the for Santa Anita race 11.
Wait,
I picked because it's very similar to my ECU Pirates, but it's not hoisting the colors. We're gonna hoist the gold.
Dr. Shrivel.
Hoist the gold.
Is it race 11? Race 11?
Yeah.
Race 11. Hoist the gold. I have no idea what I'm betting. I'm just betting the gold.
I thought you were going to take Speedboat Beach.
So hold up. I want to get the horse right. Race 11, horse 1, right?
No, my favorite horse is race 8.
What?
Race 8
race
is my favorite.
Race 8. I'm at race 11 right
race
now.
11, horse 8. Race 11, horse 8. That's my
There you
favorite.
go. Jesus Christ.
He's also,
you gotta go with Gunite.
Gunite. I have Gunite.
I feel like I understand.
The favorite horse is the favorite.
You said race 11, horse 8, correct?
Yes, but it's not great odds. That's why I'm putting it with other things. I'm putting like a parlay together. I'm putting multiple horses together.
All right, I need your parlay now. Go.
All right. What's in the caution?
You said you would see my face during the day. It is nighttime here, so you lose.
Okay. I took something that's kind of expensive on a $1 trifecta box. It's going to cost you $24.
Elite Power is the horse.
Yes.
Number 1. And who's the next one?
Do you have do you have Exacta clicked or trifecta clicked?
I have Exacta clicked.
Okay, you want 3. Okay, so if you want it, I wouldn't do a 4-horse Exacta with these odds. I'd only do 3, but these are the horses you can pick from that I like. I like 8, 9, 5, and 1. I like those. And Gun and Barney likes the 6 with the 8. They're kind of all over the place.
Yeah, I was gonna try to look at it more, but I'm not gonna. It's just gonna confuse me and make me angry. What the fuck is going on in this fight?
They're punching each other.
He's kicking dudes off. Get the fuck off the cage, he says.
1, 5.
All right, so I'm on the 8 to win or place. That's it. I'm just gonna do the 8.
Go 4. Go 4. Hoist the gold. Hoist the gold. Hoist the gold.
How is that the coolest name?
It's not.
Because ECU, one of their things is hoist the colors. So, and we're purple. And
LSU.
gold.
Let's go. Wearing the hat for a reason with a first down. Give him the home.
That's what I was doing.
Across the 50 into Bama territory.
Oh, it started.
Football.
Yeah.
Michigan is up 14-0. If anybody cares about the per don't and
LSU's up 6-0.
Wait, whoa, what?
Get the fuck out.
What? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Whoa!
And we got our first UFC cash. If Caprino gets the knockout.
Malik Neighbors. You better know him because he's going to be very famous on Sundays. I'm telling you, this boy knows how to catch balls versus Daniels, who is going to win the Heisman. You better go take those tickets. You better hit the future because Daniels will be the Heisman favorite after this game. Mark my words.
I hope they get it done before this goes off.
Hey, look at this! Look at this rag this guy's wearing. Look at that guy.
Number one goal scorer tonight, baby. 43. You wish you had him on your team.
Is he burning that tonight?
Oh, suck that Tiger's dick.
All right.
Hey, I fought with LSU. That's where half my family went.
Oh yeah, you know how we.
What a fucking clean hit! Holy shit!
Yeah, we go down here in the bayou. You know I'm gonna fuck with them Tigers here.
The bayou?
No, not here.
It's Baton Rouge, baby.
No, Baton Rouge, baby.
Oh.
No, we just have a little bit of Creole, a little bit of gator skin on that one. I would rip that up like a football, man. I just put my teeth into that and I just gnaw it off there. Yeah. Toot 'em, Elizabeth. Toot 'em. Toot 'em.
Hey, Dave, I might have a little present for you a little bit later. I just gotta wait for it to get fucking reviewed. I submitted something earlier.
Okay.
You remember how we used to do on Friday nights? We used to do the urban dictionaries.
Yeah.
So I went into my fucking demented brain and I came up with a title and I typed it in on Urban Dictionary and it wasn't taken.
That's racist.
So I came up with one myself.
Okay, good. Well, then we'll have to I know it's going to be absolutely horrendous.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah, it is.
We'll have to do it later on. I have not had one sip of alcohol today, so I'm not in the mood right now, but later on we can do it.
Congratulations, bro.
No, that's not a good thing.
I know. You didn't see the fucking hilarity in my face when I said that?
Yeah.
I hope Ovechkin gets traded to the Bruins, by the way, with your Caps fucking jersey.
Yeah, well, that's about as likely as me fucking getting nut cancer when I was born.
He should go to the Bruins. You ain't
Oh,
winning
yeah,
with the
right.
Caps
He's a
anymore.
winner because they have the same amount of Stanley Cups since 1974, but okay.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. But guess what? The Bruins are better this year.
Oh, cool. Are they going to do the same thing they did last year and run through the league?
Well,
and
you look
knock out by a
historically
second
with
wild
teams
card?
that win very highly in the regular season. They don't win cups. Like the Bruins learned the lesson, got the slap on the wrist. They're going to win just enough this year. Then they're going to go in there, slide into the DMs like they slid into your mom's DMs. And it's going to be an absolute elite Stanley Cup run this season.
About my wife
The Bruins are going to do what the Bruins have done for the last 20 years and been the only team in Boston that really couldn't do shit.
I'm sorry, I didn't know the Caps were like this juggernaut of like.
I didn't say they were. You the one that came on talking about the Bruins. I ain't say shit.
I love this. I can do this.
Guns,
all day.
you'll never this.
I'm going to be
he will go
nice.
down. The Caps are an absolute abysmal team, and this guy will find ways to just sit there and argue with you. So
I know. I'm not arguing. I didn't even bring it up. I'm just wearing it because we're playing tonight.
So what happened?
We'll buy an
Nick,
Ovechkin jersey.
who pays the heat? You or Nick? Because you're wearing a hoodie inside. What the fuck is going on with that? Like you
I
have
was
to
outside
hiding. What are you doing?
Other shit. I came in here to see my people for a minute.
Are you not wearing a hoodie, Guns?
I have a hoodie, but I don't have it over my
his gaming
ears
chair.
inside.
And look, that was what sucked because you wearing the LSU hat, and I was just telling him half my family went to LSU. I wanted to like this motherfucker. He coming at me talking shit.
No.
Damn,
Like when you said you like LSU, I thought we had some camaraderie. So I treat my friends like I always treat my friends.
And
we just
Boston's
pass
in
each
the
other going
Atlantic.
back
We're
and
not
forth.
even
That's what
rivals.
we
What
do.
are you doing?
That's what we do. I'm from New England. That's how we do. We bust balls. I'm just busting balls, man. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
having
can't help
fun.
it. He's from Boston. He's an
I like you,
asshole.
brother.
I got you. This is Washington. We make promises we can't keep. That's why we
That's
kept
right.
bouncing the second round.
He's right. Dude, I live in the area. I live in Maryland. I'm in Capitals territory. Trust me. I know how it feels.
It's about to turn into more Ravens territory than anything with the way this team is.
Oh, dude, it's big time. Dude, my daughter is a big Ravens fan, so I have to support her.
Hey, well, the only thing is, and I hate to say this, I'm happy Nick Backstrom's gone because there is $9.2 million on the table, boy.
Hell yeah.
They could be some big movers at the trade deadline.
Dude, I love
It doesn't matter if they're always
They're
on the
looking good.
Stones.
The Ravens are looking good.
It does matter.
They look good.
They can come in.
If you're way out of it, they ain't gonna make
Yeah,
moves
you
if they're
can
way
make
out
it.
of it.
Guns.
The
The
players.
8-horse won. The 8-horse won and went 8-9-1-7. And I
Wait,
think
a horse won?
yes. And it went 8
yes.
8-9-1 8-9-1-7, which means I hit a try.
Oh, give him the horn, by the way.
And it's 8-5 over a 3-1 over a 26-1.
I tried to
you go.
put in like what you told me to put in.
It's not
but
going to
my
pay
book wouldn't
great,
let
but
me
it's
do
it'll
it.
be
No, but
So I only got the place in
Yeah.
the show for 25 apiece on both of those at 9 to 5. So
yeah. Then it went 7-6, 8-9-1-7-6, but the 8-5 fucked it up. But too bad that 9 couldn't be on top. That would have been nice.
I got some shit I gotta go take care of. I'm gonna come back and talk with y'all boys a little bit later.
See you, buddy.
All right.
thank you, Dave, for making me money today. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. What I'm going to do? Are you guys good for about 20 or 30 minutes?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, because
All
I'm gonna go down the street. I'm gonna go to the different place and take the dog, and I'll take about 30 minutes. So
Yeah. All right, Earl, take
are you good,
control.
Nick?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll see you.
Gotta take Nick. Like, what drove me nuts? I actually woke up like late last night, and I and the thought in my head was, how did I like say Earl on Thursday when I knew like I've had multiple conversations with you and said Nick. And Nick didn't even fucking phase. He goes, no,
No,
you
it
don't
doesn't
know my
phase me.
name? I don't know your name.
No, because I've been called Nick, or I've been called Tim so often. I just don't. I'm unfazed of being called.
How would
name.
anybody call you Tim unless they knew you or just was around you in person?
Because they would confuse me and my brother.
Well, yes, I've seen Tim on stream, but like you're always on stream, so it's Nick. But like in person, I would see like people confuse you.
Yeah, people
one
in person.
another,
That's what I mean.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so LSU and Bama are tied right now, 7-7. Bama just scored a touchdown with it looks like what's that, Milroe on the QB draw.
Yeah, Joe, I'm not that. I don't look that ugly. I don't look like Tim.
Shmoo touchdown.
Yeah, Nick has a beard. That's the difference.
Kentucky scored 7-0 Kentucky in that game.
Whoa.
The only game I have going right now in college is Mississippi State.
I have the over in there.
I wanted to take that one, Nick, and I agree. Like I agree with like your thought process on that one. I just haven't seen, even in the most sharpest spots. I feel like that like Mississippi State will still let you down.
Of course.
Yeah, that offensive, the shift in the offense, which doesn't work well with Rodgers, is not great. And they trying to make a running back that is a passing running back into a regular running back. The development of that team is kind of off. So I don't know. I don't trust Mississippi State as far as
Yeah, all I have left in the day, this was the least I've bet college football wise because I've focused on so much on hockey now. This is hockey season.
Yeah,
like that's my main sport right now, so I can really give a fuck about college football now. I'm on. Are asking what I got in hockey tonight. The games that haven't started yet. I got the Rangers money line in the over in that game. I got Panthers Blackhawks under 6.5. Penguins puck line at even money. Vegas Colorado under 6.5. Those are the.
All right, I want to make sure I'm on this stream and I'm riding your pick. So say that one more time.
New York Rangers against the Minnesota Wild, and then that Rangers Wild over as well.
All right, so wait, hold up. So Rangers and then the over, right? Okay.
Rangers and over.
Yeah.
I'm on Chicago, Florida under 6.5.
Okay. Keep going.
And then I'm on Colorado, Vegas under, but that was a 6.5 when I got it. That's down to a 6. So
it's an under though. It's an under play.
I like the under, yeah.
Okay. Done deal. I'm putting 1,000 on each, so it's your fault if I lose.
Yeah. Oh, and the Penguins too. Penguins -1.5 against the Sharks. That was the last one here.
I think I got that one in there.
Most exciting ultra races in the world. Carvana's Eliseu Zaleski dos Santos is back to compete with
And currently, I got Boston, who's up 2-1. I got the unders in both Ottawa game and Toronto game. That's 1-1 in the first, both of them. And I got the over in the Carolina game, which we still need a.
All right. I'll ride back. Like tonight, I don't normally ride plays with anybody, especially, but when it's exotic sports, I normally don't bet, and my friends are betting them and they like them. I'm going to
1-0 Kings
blindly because I trust them. So
there you go. 1-0 LA. There we go. That's a nice little thing there.
I'm watching. I hope people took me on West Virginia because West Virginia is going to mop the floor with BYU today, and it is absolutely artistic. Not autistic, artistic.
Yeah. BC just fumbled it. Calgary recovered. So Stampede.
Oh, you're on CFL too.
Of course, I'm on the CFL. It's playoff time. And yes, I got Calgary plus 7.5. I sprinkled the money line. I'm on the over. Right now it's 28-13 BC, but a turnover here would be huge because they would have the ball on their own like 40 something, or on BC's 40 something. So 2-0 Kings. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, with 14 wins by KO, 3 by submission, that's what this fight's
Nasty Nate, you don't like money then. CFL, I'm out. You don't like money then. CFL is the best. Is my highest ROI sports for this. So you don't want to hear CFL talk? I mean, that was my best sport this season. So.
Seven.
Love money? CFL is where the money is at because it's only 9 teams, so you don't have to learn many teams, and it's football still. So it's not like you're really going out on a limb and learning a new sport. I don't get why people shit talk the CFL. It is a great league. Ooh, he broke that nice.
No, I like 30. It's like I shit on it because I don't watch it or I don't know it, but like I'm sure, like just like the NBA, which I don't like watching, there is an angle to bet everything. So like people who have that angle and cash tickets, just follow them. That's it. So you have this Nick guy that lives. Where are you? Do you live in Canada? Are you Canadian?
No.
But you act like you're Canadian, so are you in Carolina for real? No shit. Like you sound like you're from fucking Wisconsin.
I'm a student right now.
They were just at the game.
I was just at the game.
No, he was. I know. I've seen him with ECU stuff all the time, and I always like when you hear him talk, you assume that he was like a former. Like he used to play juniors, but he snapped his ACL and he ruined his career.
Well, it's okay, bud.
Yeah, that's it. See, it's so smooth off his. I was like,
well, fuck off. Go get your balls a touch.
Oh no, yeah. It's like
fuck off, man.
What's that series on Amazon? I'm trying to think of the
Shorzy.
Shorzy, fuck you, Shorzy.
No. Like,
that's fucking. I love that shit.
Series, it's called shit. It's gonna drive me nuts.
I've never seen it.
It's about like minor league hockey, basically. Where like the ref is like talking. Is it called Shorzies? It's not called Shorzies though. It's called something like McElvaney or Mackle. God damn it, that's gonna kill me.
I have no idea.
Letterkenny,
yes.
Letterkenny is the original show. Shorzy is the spinoff about the hockey team.
Yeah, so Letterkenny is the one I'm
Letterkenny, yes.
Yeah. It's a version of the Trailer Park Boys. I just consider that the hockey version of Trailer Park Boys.
It's better than Trailer Park Boys.
New York Rangers
Park Boys is pretty good.
New York Rangers goal.
Oh, I never got onto it.
Yeah, let's go. Hit the horn, baby. I'm invested now, so I'm gonna ride with the Nick Earl. Nick space Earl. Make sure that I say that right.
Oh, the Isles scored too.
Yeah, Islanders scored 2. That was nice.
It's all looking pretty good. So
Yeah, hit it, Bruce. Whoever's watching the fights, we can hit
it. Is
time live from the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada.
no, I think they're in like
This fight is 5 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Fighting first, out of the blue corner.
Not bad. Not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Arena stands.
We can't hear you.
In Las Vegas, there used to be a construction trailer in that exact same spot. And that was my trailer. So when we were building the Aria Tower, like my trailer was exactly where the T-Mobile Arena is. Holy UFC!
Yeah, that was
Championship of the world. It is time.
It's time.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that loud.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck? No.
I'm gonna go old school in this one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Generation X proudly presents the 2-time tag team champions of the world, the Road Dogg Jesse James, the Badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws.
Motherfucker was good. I loved hearing that fucking music pop.
Break it down.
Someday. What are you doing? It's a dance off.
The best song is Edge's song, though. Edge's song, like coming in there, goes, "You think you know me?" Then I was like, "Da-da-da. I am Dane. Here's my day." It's Alter Bridge.
Yeah, I don't like how he did the new one where he kind of mixes the two, but
yeah,
it was great.
Well, he's on AEW now, and it's the original version of Alter.
Yeah.
Yeah. With no mix.
Oh, right in the dick.
Get a punt from BC.
Anybody got money on this USC? This USC Washington game?
I know one of the plays Tim put up on the site. He liked Washington this game.
Did you see that guy was wide open? Cam hit him perfectly in the hands, and the dude dropped it.
I wanted to take Washington, and I was looking at the under, but
that line looked so obnoxiously over that I thought it was going to go on. That it still was going to go over.
But it hit there's not a lot of lines that hit the 70s. When they
I was going to say we were going to look at that game and be like 76.5. That's way too high. And then at halftime it's going to be 28-21. You were like, yeah, that makes sense.
Even with this game right now sitting 7-7.
Rangers goal 2-0. Woo!
There we go. Hit the horn.
That feels gross as an Islanders fan rooting for the Rangers like that.
Does that feel good? For a good team.
Give me the bet.
Yeah, fuck you, Barney. The Rangers look so good this year, and I hate it. I hate every minute of it, but hey.
I'm a fan. I'm a big fan.
They're a good hockey team this year. And I got them as a dog tonight because they went Jonathan Quick instead of Igor Shesterkin. So
come on, Zelensky.
Oh no, that is bad, Brian Kelly. That is bad, Brian Kelly. Oh, momentum on the Bama side after stopping them on 4th down and 1. They try to be cute and do a passing play, hence Brian Kelly-esque fashion, and not computing against a good defense. Just run the ball up the gut and be a man.
You gotta throw something, dude. Come on.
I'm looking at. I'm loving. Like Penix is struggling versus this USC defense, which is like alarming to me. So 2nd and 11 with Penix right now, 7-7, 2 minutes left in the first. If you had the over, you're not dead, but you're chewing your nails a little bit. And of course, one of my best bets, West Virginia versus BYU, 17-0 right now. Let's go. 3rd and 12 in the USC game. This USC defense, big pass and incomplete for Bama. Lot going on in this Saturday night slate.
Blackhawks
and a sack from West Virginia.
There's still 7-0 in Bama.
Joe, I sent you a
No,
link.
7-7.
You asked for the link. I sent you a link, Joe.
God damn it.
Big first down for the Stamps.
Mel says, yes, Guns. I have money on that game, so make sure I give you the playback. 4th and 12 here with Washington. They're going to have to punt the ball. If you can't score against the USC defense, who can you score against?
Why is the Oregon game in delay?
Oh, my God. This West Virginia defense has come to play in the dark jerseys tonight. 4th and 17 for BYU, as I called them, if you caught me on the Friday show. The most fraudulent 5-3 team on the planet is BYU.
Oh, there, yeah. Well, who have they beat?
Absolutely nobody, and they've lost the net yardage with 75% of the competition, and the punt is off, and it's a fair catch. Ooh, bobbled there for a second. 17-0, but there is a flag on the field. Going to back up West Virginia there, but no problems, no worries. Whoa, did USC just block a punt? Yes, USC just blocked a punt. Yes, USC just blocked a punt. They're 1st and goal right now. I don't know what line they're on, but the block was... Where are we at? It's 1st and goal. I see that. So it's inside the 10. Yep, it's at the 8-yard line right now. Complete line shift. Here comes USC. Williams in the backfield. Shotgun formation.
Oh, fuck. Keep forgetting.
He hands it off on the draw and gets down to the 1. Bama drops back. Here goes Milroe. He just throws the ball and it is complete at the 13. 1st down. Bama. 2 minutes left in the first quarter.
Nick, did you put a bet on Derek Lewis?
No. I didn't bet any UFC. I'm not going to.
All right, here comes
2nd
and goal here for USC. Caleb Williams in the shotgun formation.
He's fun.
Oh, fuck
The
yeah.
snap is drawn. He hands it off on the draw. No, he takes it himself. And it's your touchdown, Caleb Williams. They're up 14-7. Let's go.
You have a USC there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I don't have anything on that one, but I want to be enthusiastic for people that do. They're in the chat.
Gotcha. Field goal made by Calgary. That'll make it a 28-19 game, 9-point game here. 7.5 to go in the third. A field goal will put this game over the total for those people who followed me last night with the over in this game at 50. We are also still sweating out Calgary plus the 7.5.
I'm so fucking confused.
What?
I thought you were talking about the Flames. I'm like, it was over. He had the over at 6.
Yeah.
So
Over at 50
UFC
for a Flames game, yeah.
takes the lead in this Pac-12
what?
action second quarter. Looks like Bama's driving. They are third down in goal, I believe, here with 42 seconds left in the first quarter. 3rd and 1.
Wait.
What a block there by USC without hitting the kicker, by the way.
There's
Looks
the
like
over.
now, yes. Bama touchdown for Milrow.
Oh,
QB sneak 14-7.
I should have gotten on that over.
It looks like they did the brotherly shove. Actually, that was the brotherly shove. However, Milrow went high side and got the touchdown. It's okay. LSU gets the ball back. Probably started the second quarter. All right, kickoff there for Washington, and they get down to the 20.
What's Buffalo doing tied up?
Looks like West Virginia is just taking
The Sabres took a 2-1
Oh
lead.
my God! Here we go. West
Yeah.
Virginia up 17-0 has the ball at their BYU. West Virginia's 21. Shotgun formation. JT Daniels. No, it's not JT anymore. Who's the quarterback for them anymore? Doesn't matter. 8-yard gain there versus the worst rush defense on the planet, and we call them BYU. Mormons don't wrap it up. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody
They just don't do it in general.
That's the joke, Barney, motherfucker. That's
didn't
for
say
explaining
anything.
it to everybody. I'm just kidding.
I didn't say anything.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Jesus
No, you
Christ.
said they don't wrap it up for anybody. You didn't have
That wasn't
to
me.
act. Just let
It wasn't me.
sit. All right.
Do I look like him? Come on.
Do you look Mormon? Hell no. You look like
I
a
don't like
molested Catholic.
Pretty fucking spot on.
You know.
I would too if I kept my beard. But it doesn't matter. West Virginia is driving right now. They just crossed the 41st down, shotgun formation, and tight pocket there, but he gets out of it, and he is going to run for an extra 5 yards on that one.
How do you get out of
Bama
it?
just kicked it off after the tutty. LSU does return it, recept, and they are going to be down around the 17 on that one. They are going to start the ball here on the Alabama 17. First down, LSU. I could do this for a living. You want me to do this for a living? I am red zone.
Anybody
I
got
am
anything on
college
Western
red zone.
Kentucky?
Blackhawks.
I came to hockey is so tough. How can you do a red zone hockey? And then we got first down here with West Virginia across the 45. And there is a flag on the play, probably a holding here on West Virginia. Shotgun formation for LSU. Daniels in the backfield. He takes a snap and hands it off. Goes for about 5 yards on this one. Second down here for LSU. Good first down run with that beefed up offensive line that the Tigers bring to the table. Looks like targeting on the BYU game. Play under review from Robinson. Extra yards here for West Virginia to add to their 17-0 lead.
And the Red Wings tie it. God damn it, Bruins. You fucking suck.
What happened? Are we losing money
They
now?
were up. They were
Am I
up
losing
2-0.
money now? Am I losing money now?
You didn't bet that one.
Okay.
I was a dumbass and bet the Bruins because whatever.
Anybody like the under in the Western Kentucky game at all?
I don't like that game at all. At all. You know what? I would say
then I will pass.
UTEP first half. And I'm
Simple as
guessing.
that.
And I'm guessing. But I will say this: you need to take the Wildcats Arizona money line for the degenerate special here at 10:30, and you also need to take Fresno money line and put them in a parlay and smash a ticket. You're welcome.
Yeah, I got Fresno.
Fresno playing flat against a Boise team that they hate, and they're playing them at home. And if those two teams meet in the Mountain West Championship, I will take the loser.
I like the over in that game.
And I kind of want Fresno to win so I could take Boise on the fade in the conference championship. I love narratives. I did it with Fresno last year. So Mountain West is a good element there. There's a flag on the play here with West Virginia. Looks like it is a false start. 5 yards back. 1st and 15 for
nice kick.
the Mountain Queen. I can't say that word anymore. Years. 14-7 here with USC. Looks like a little bit of a trick play for Washington with big advantages. 20 yards up the field. Looks like they're across the 50. Scoring territory here for the Huskies. Cameron Hart in the chat says, love Fresno. K. Graham, he's on Kentucky today. Cameron Hart also says, I'll take Iowa State. There's shit bet against them. They're the best team ever. Fuck them. Hello. I don't know. That was a drunk chat quote there. Unless I can't read.
Somebody a little bit too much Busch Light.
Yeah. Too many bases. I gotta pull up.
You just knock him out? Oh, come on, finish him, dude. He's done. He's giving up.
Wow, 3-0 Blackhawks. God damn it!
What happened?
3 goals in the first. Blackhawks 3-0. We had the under in that game.
Oh, we had the under. We had Blackhawks too, right?
No, we had.
Bro, he was out.
No, I said Blackhawks under, Rangers in the over, Penguins puck line, under in Vegas.
That's fucked up.
Got it. Okay. All right. Anybody on Kentucky and Mississippi State? Mississippi State is 4th and 6 on the West Kentucky 7. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not under the chin.
Iowa State's getting mauled. 14-0.
Tell me the Sabres scored another fucking goal.
So is Marshall. I'm having a bad day. I can't bet. I'm not good at college anymore. No.
College is tough.
What do you do at like the beginning of the 4th quarter when you're down a fucking cockload? You're at the 54th and 16. Do you punt? What do you do?
Yeah. You give up.
You know your life's over. The game's on TV, however, doing okay, I would say. Dr. Dre. All right. LSU, Daniels in the shotgun. Plenty of time. Gets out of the pocket, throws the ball, and connects with his target for a first down. On the 35, LSU is driving here down 14-7.
I'm on the 357 at this last race at San Diego. With that shit.
Yeah, I'm not betting anymore.
Don't even tell me there was another goal.
No guns. You're thinking of me, who has the Blackhawks. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm sorry, Mel. Touchdown, by the way, from West Virginia. They were up 24-0. I should have put more money on them. I knew that was a big play, and I did not capitalize and spend all my money on it. And touchdown here from Washington, but there is a flag down. Looks like a holding call coming up here. We will see what the refs have to say.
I don't know what they're going to call this fuck. You're about to see how biased these Brazilian judges are right here in this fight.
All right, it's on the offense. Gonna back them up. 15 yards, personal foul. Second down.
Shit.
All right, 2nd and 10. LSU gets nothing.
How fucking stupid. I hate that shit. Fucking draw.
Kick from West Virginia is good. They are up 24-0. Oh, my pick is looking great. But we have other picks that we need to chase right now. Washington is down to the 22. 3rd and a lot.
Fucking eat my butt.
JD Tannell's back, and he is sacked on 3rd and 10.
Going back.
Looks like the LSU offense is going off the field, and here comes the punt team.
So, Liberty likes to play football.
Penix! Teddy! Did he get it?
Rice touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington! Wow! What a play by Penix. Nearly getting sacked. Drives out of the pocket. Finds his receiver, Culp, in the flat. Double teamed. And he gets 1 foot in bounds. That is I don't know about that. We have to look at that one. Did he have reception? Slipping. Did he have to repossess? Tough to call. I say he got it. And I think nobody's blowing the whistle to review. So it looks like it's going to be Washington kicking the extra point. Kick is up, and it is through. Tie game in the Coliseum. Washington 14, USC 14.
No, just use that fucking bell.
Apparently, every game's going to go over in the NHL tonight, and I have way too
Check
many.
out your live bet.
Really?
You probably get USC. On
Basically,
the
except for
very
one of the games I have the over in, which is going to tank under. So
See, that's what I was just looking at. Fuck.
it looks like literally every game is going over the total, other than the one I have the over in. Actually, okay, I have the over in the Rangers game, which is off to a decent start, but every other thing is like tanking on going way over, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 unders tonight that are going to go 1-4. Actually, Vegas game hasn't started yet. But
Buffalo.
Unders.
No, wait. Boston. Oh,
Boston goal 3-2. There we go.
Okay. There it is. $42 Louisiana touchdown.
Wow, the Kings are getting absolutely blown out tonight. The Sacramento Kings. That's why I hate the NBA.
Fuck the NBA. I'd rather watch CFL than watch fucking NBA.
Same.
Hey, everybody, in the chat that is watching us live right now, what are we on for the late night specials? I can give a couple of my plays. I like Fresno State tonight, -3. I also like Arizona on the money line tonight. They are just a team they're a train you can't step in front of. I'm telling you. And they're playing UCLA, one of the best defenses in the Pac-12. They're going to take care of business. Give me Arizona here, money line.
I was leaning Arizona plus the points, but I don't.
+3 or +2.5. Take the money line. Don't be a pussy.
I don't fucking love it. I do. I like the Boise over. Boise Fresno over.
Yeah.
I don't know what the Oregon State line is. Yeah, look at that.
BYU is moving the football right now, down 24-0. Tough place to play there in West VA.
Dog shit.
As Bama is moving the football as we speak right now. They are on 3rd down and about 4, up 7 versus their rival LSU in the Bayou.
I have Oregon State winning that game by 7, so I'm not touching that game.
A tough spread. We go I think the NFL is a weird Sunday too. Every game, I say 75% of the games are within 3 points or less in terms of the spread.
There's a lot of fucking young quarterbacks starting this week.
It's a lot of QB turnover as well. We saw it on Thursday. What happened? Should we just fade young QBs? And
it's going to be an interesting week.
Looks like Bama down to the 25 on a broken play that worked. How did that happen from Milroe? How did that happen? Oh my God! How did he get that out?
It's a great pullout game.
That's what she said.
Hell of a one, yeah.
All right, so
getting that tight pocket.
LSU defense just looks worse. They're at the 27 right now.
Well, this is our boy Elvis Brenner coming up.
This is a bad spot for USC, by the way. And all of a sudden they get out of it right there with the first down at the 17. Flag on the play on the Alabama side. Holding. Back him up. Back him up. Way out.
Submission?
All right, chat. Let's play some games. Favorite cocktail. Let's go.
I did not think you were going to include the word cocktail in there.
Yeah, favorite. I'm not going to do that one either.
I'm not a big mixed drink. There was this mixed drink I had at Ruby Tuesdays back in the day. That was fucking amazing.
Probably just like Mountain Dew and vodka. Something simple.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I totally forgot I was going to.
Mine is Disney World at a Kentucky Mule for the first time, and it changed my life.
Oh, in Morocco?
It is it's ginger beer
Yeah.
and whiskey and lime juice and like a lemon on the side so you can squeeze it in.
Yeah, I remember they had
it's like a teaspoon of sugar.
I remember having one of those in Epcot. It was a Moroccan mule.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's same idea. It just depends on the liquor. It's like the ingredients are the same, but the liquor is different.
Just in case anybody's wondering, they canceled one of the fights. Petrosian versus Guerra is canceled.
Boo.
Boobies is very.
I'm waiting for Dave to get back so I can pick another horse to bet.
The last race there just got over, so he might not do anything.
There's the over in Calgary, BC.
that game. Unfortunately, it came from a BC touchdown, so that basically.
Oh shit! Jordan Poole got a touchdown. I didn't know he played fucking college ball too. Shit.
Shut up, dude. All right.
Well, this is
Looks like a field goal try here from Alabama Mile. And the
this,
kick is
this
up,
fight
and he misses it wide right.
gonna slow down tremendously.
Yeah, and by the way, USC just scored a touchdown, and the extra point is up.
Ooh, yeah.
It is good.
Too high. It's too high.
All right, night slate looking lovely. We'll see if that continues. I will stick around with you cocksuckers as long as I'm not losing bets.
Yeah. The late night special tonight is Colorado Vegas under the total and Pittsburgh puck line. Those are my late night specials.
Sharks.
You said Pittsburgh puck line. I got to take that one though. God damn you!
Tonight's the night.
It's just fading the Sharks. That's all it's doing.
Tonight's the night. They get that W.
Honestly, I would not be pissed if the Sharks won that game. I hate the Penguins as an Islanders fan. I fucking can't stand the Penguins.
You said Penguins puck line though, so minus 1.5.
Yep. I'll laugh if they lose tonight. I'll laugh.
What the fuck?
I'm playing with an international account where I have a lot of money in it. I can't get it out. So
Speaking of, where the fuck did all this money come from?
What?
All right, whatever.
Hey, Barney. Want me to give you a little bit of a tip?
Don't complain. Shut the fuck up.
You should take that money in your account and bet it on the Texans tomorrow.
I can't hear the last part. You say
You should take all that money and bet it on the Texans.
The only play I've locked up for tomorrow is the Chiefs at the moment.
And, oh yeah, by the way, you know what? Take that. I take that back. Split that money and put half of it on the Chiefs and half of it on the Texans, and you'll be right as rain.
Why don't I just?
And
Why
you
don't I
know,
just put it all on Fresno right now, and then
or do that and be stupid, but.
Dang, I was gonna get around to betting the Browns. But,
how much money is in there? Can we talk about how much money is there?
In where?
In your account. You're talking about this money you got.
I mean, there's money in there, but
okay, like let's say hypothetically for the audience, you have $600. I'm not saying that is the amount. I'm just using that as the mathematical.
There was an extra $200 put into my account that I didn't know.
Okay. So you have a third of that money. You split it into a third. So you take a third of it and you put it on Fresno. Right?
I understand what you're getting at.
You take a third of it and you put it on NFL KC because it's a morning game, so you'll wake up with money.
Oh, it's a fucking
Germany.
Yeah, it's a Germany.
The Germany game.
All I gotta say is looking at the matchups that they put in London compared to the game they put in Germany, the NFL fucking hates London.
Right?
They give London the Jaguars and the Falcons and the Titans.
No, they give them the Jaguars.
And yeah, they give them all those shit matchups. Oh, Germany, here's the Chiefs and the Dolphins.
Well, you don't want to piss off the Germans, to be fair.
Yeah.
They do that with Mexico. Like, remember they used to play that game in Mexico too, and they used to give them like the Patriots and San Francisco. Like
the
they used to
Raiders,
give them like the two best
time,
teams.
Right? The Raiders.
Yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that. Well, when you're trying to build a brand with other countries, you need to give the best teams. You don't have to do that with London anymore because you've already proven that it doesn't matter who you put in that stadium. It's gonna fill the house.
Yeah.
Right.
But you can give them the Falcons and the Jaguars and the fucking bullshit games.
Yeah. The Jags are a good team. I hate to say it, they are, and they should play all their home games at London. They should.
4-1 fucking Lightning.
I have a preseason bet on them to have the most regular season wins. So
Yeah.
see what happens.
Yeah. They're fine. They're actually playing above their pay grade right now, which is weird because last year they played below their pay grade and on the second half of the season
Well,
they won all their games, right?
I think it's
So-
going to be almost the opposite.
No, I don't think it's gonna be. I think this is just a continuation of how good the Jaguars are with Lawrence. I think Lawrence is an underrated quarterback that nobody knows about because he hasn't had those big wins. He hasn't had the opportunity to get those big wins. But well, actually, I could say this: he's competed with good quarterbacks, but he's never produced. So we need to see him actually go into a situation like Brandis versus like a Buffalo, the 49ers. KC and dominate.
They want a team in London, and that's all fine and all, but you can't. Why are you pushing the Jaguars? That Khan,
Because the Jaguars
because Tony
Jaguars
the
owner
Khan family owns
wants
a
it.
lot of shit in
Right.
London. They own England. They own Manchester United. They want them to go to England. And this move to London is strictly on the fact that the ownership of Tony Khan with the Jaguars will connect that relationship, and he's doing a great job at it. So eventually there will be a team at London, I think.
Oh, for sure. I think that's going to be a big disadvantage.
And by the way, shout out to his son, Tony Khan. AEW is exceptional. I love AEW. Very good. For wrestling fans out there. Their stories suck, but the wrestling is good. So
Is that more of the fake shit?
it's it's not the real.
Thrill to me, damn it.
But it's fun to watch. I like pomp and circumstance. I love guys cutting promos. I think you can emulate that stuff in your capping when you sell a pick. It's the same deal. You're not playing yourself, you're being a character. Oh, looks like Purdue almost scored a touchdown. Did not get that. Oh, there we go. Washington
Wow, Magic
to
up
the
21
20,
on
20, 15, 5. Touchdown! Washington ties the game in the second quarter.
3-0 Islanders.
To the
Let's fucking
house.
go.
And LSU is driving as
Matthew
well. There's a
Barzal.
lot of happening. Let's go to the quad box.
27-0 Virginia, West Virginia. Sorry.
And Dave thought we couldn't handle this. We can.
Who's
On
Dave?
his- Who? What are you talking about?
You said some name Dave. I don't know.
Who did? Who did?
Nick? Maybe it was Tim.
What?
Oh.
Say Nick's name really fast. Like really,
Dick.
really fast. No. No.
Nick.
No, the other part.
Oh.
Together.
Oh, come on. I know exactly what you're getting at.
Yeah. Say it really fast, like 10 times. Look at Barney. That guy has said your name really fast 10 times more than once. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Jokes. Comedy.
What the fuck? Why can't I think of that show? The fucking fantasy football show. Jesus Christ. We play the goddamn clip.
Fantasy. What? Which one? There's so many. Oh, guess what? LSU touchdown though. By the way. Oh my
Show about
god.
the guys that play fantasy football.
I play fantasy football, but I don't watch his shows.
We play a clip on it here?
Yeah, about he's getting day drunk. Get ready to see my dick.
Oh.
Oh shit! What's up, Jax? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
Best line in the league. That's a league.
Well, I don't know. Taco has some pretty good shit.
No, I mean Taco was good, but he
has that
was
song
no
about-
Raffy. He was no Raffy.
Oh, Raffy's the best. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But Taco, Taco
you had a
has
chick
that.
kitchen? You had the
Taco has that song at the white party.
pocket hot dogs.
About his Nginta. I love my Nginta. And he's trying to do a karate thing.
That line is my favorite. It was like, I am day drunk. Who wants to see my dick?
No, get ready to see my dick. Now, who wants to see my dick?
Yeah, you're right. I got that wrong.
Mustangs feel good.
That show was so good. I used to like watch those. That was like that episode on FX. You would just watch live, and you would
I
just
still
see
go
it.
back to it.
Yeah.
That
And then
and-
I think that show used to come on, and then Always Sunny was right after it on FX.
Mm-hmm.
It was like two. It was like a double dose on Thursdays.
Well, that's
It was
why
great.
when you were saying you're a night man, I was like, I think it was day man and night man from Always Sunny.
Day man. Oh no. Yeah, he goes, Day man. Ah, killer of the night man. Ah, master of the sun.
I love that shit. That and the fucking troll pole.
And friendship for everyone. Day man.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Always Sunny is a classic. Oh god damn, that show's so good.
Is that is the day man song the same one as the troll toll?
At Gun
I think it
Spits, your
is.
team sucks. Yes, I know. I really do. Notre Dame is terrible. You're not wrong.
Yeah, what the fuck was that with Notre Dame today? I bet them today.
First half. It's first half, very rusty. The pick six really put them back into a bad position. They did recover. They carried the momentum into the second half. They had control in the second half. However, that one play decided the entire game, and they lost by 7. Like they had multiple opportunities.
They
The
lost by
defense
8,
made
yeah.
the stops that they were supposed to, but the offense never stepped up. And that is on the fact that one, you can blame Sam Hartman to the moon. I understand that, but understand the fact that they were put in a vicarious position after spring ball that they had to replace their offensive coordinator in April because he went to Notre Dame. Tommy Rees is the Alabama offensive coordinator right now. They basically just pulled an assistant up to be the OC. He has no experience, so bad spot for him. I feel bad for Hartman, but it is what it is. Just a bad year for Notre Dame. Hopefully they get situated next year. A lot of good recruits. We'll see. We'll see. I like Freeman. I think he's a great recruiter. I know he gets the players. Great defensive mind. He needs to have guys around him that know the offense, so he doesn't. So
Oh man, this sucks.
I wanted to say, did anyone take the over in this USC Washington game?
Leaning that way,
I
but
wanted to
didn't.
take it. I felt like they were going to score 100, and they're going to score 100. They're going to
You
score
say-
100.
You say the
That
over?
game was such an obvious over. I don't know why I didn't bet
It's
it.
too obvious, you know.
Yeah, maybe, but it was 75.5. So I mean, they made it a little less obvious with how high they put the total.
To answer, oh my God, there is a nice screen pass there from Milrow down to the 30, first down. Bama.
What'd you say it was going to be at halftime, Nick? 27-21?
28-21, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Smoke
Yeah, I was
says,
joking around.
Virginia
were
Tech
gonna-
sucks. Boys. I get that.
I know.
I was going to joke around saying, yeah, it's 75.5. That's such a high total. And then when it's 28-21 at halftime, we're like, yeah, it makes sense.
No, I know. I just wanted to
It's
see if it
not.
comes to.
I want to make sure I answered the chat. Now they're asking me questions. Somebody asked me a
Yeah,
question.
that live
about-
line's 93.5. Dang, I missed an opportunity there.
Pat's tomorrow at the crib. No, take Washington, Nathan. It is I want to say Redskins. It's not a Redskins play. It's Commanders play. You got to take the Commanders on the road +3.
Sam Howell.
Sam Howell's playing really good right now.
I
like
lean Patriots in that game. I don't know if I'm going to get to it or not.
Then take the Patriots and lose your money.
We got a bunch of.
And I'm
same
a
old
Pats
shit.
fan. I'm a Pats fan. I know this Pats team is into extreme tank. Nathan Sarah says, do you go money line or full spread on
Keep the money line.
Chiefs?
Minus 125.
Both.
Is my
I would
chat
say
not
both.
working?
It's like -1.5, -1 in some books right now. It's like if it is -1, -1.5, take the money line. Don't waste time. Pay the juice.
Yeah, I just took the minus 125. Like,
yeah, it's once it goes below 2.5, it's not even worth taking.
it's not even worth
honestly.
stressing out whether or not. I just want to win the game. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're going to win. I'm telling you. It's a perfect spot for KC, not for Miami. I don't care. I don't care about the travel that Miami's been there for like 3 weeks or whatever people tell you.
Yeah. I'm also kind of interested in the Dolphins team total with the under 24.5 at minus 130. That Chiefs defense is one of the best in football right now. And whenever the Dolphins play legitimate team, their offense gets staggered a little bit there. They only put up, 20 against Buffalo and 17 against Philadelphia in their 2 losses.
Yep.
So I see Kansas City being able to slow down that offense, as scary as that is, and being able to keep them under 20 points.
That's the cap. That's the Cliff Notes. Let me point over here. Yeah. Cliff Notes version of the cap, what he just said right there. That's how you cap Miami. Miami is good against bad teams, bad against good teams.
Yep. Exactly. That's why they are a one and done. That's why I look forward to fading them in the playoffs.
It's like me with hot girls and ugly girls.
Absolutely. Notre Dame cost me a potential $3 units. Who cares? Then why did you take them?
He'd probably in a parlay, knowing Nathan. He likes to parlay everything.
Yeah. Why'd you take Notre Dame? I mean, it's so stupid. Notre Dame sucks. They do. As my entire basement is shrouded with Irish stuff. I just know who they are. They're a 9-3 team. They're going to win the rest of their games. They're going to get to a comparable bowl. And if it's a New Year's Six bowl, if they end up sneaking into that, they will lose, and they will lose badly. So, but
this is, by the way, this is the only thing we need to cap for that Kansas City Chiefs game.
What Taylor Swift is, I think, 2-1.
A whore?
Yes.
No, they're undefeated with Taylor Swift in the audience.
No, but
she wasn't
spread,
there.
No, not against the spread though. I think there was one that she missed. I may be wrong.
The game she they didn't cover the spread against the Jets.
That's the one. Yeah.
But that's just because the Jets are really good.
That was also a double-digit spread, or that was a 9 or whatever it was.
Yeah, but I mean, straight up, then if she is in attendance with that low of a spread, that's why you take KC money line, because she doesn't see losers. She goes to the winner.
No.
Correct.
Yeah.
Obviously not. That's why she has 95% of her fucking songs. She's with losers.
Yeah.
I talked to my wife about this one.
If she's in attendance, take Kelsey over receptions and over receiving yards and to score a touchdown as well.
When my wife knows who Travis Kelce is,
I said it.
Travis Kelce's a motherfucker. He's a dog.
Travis who? Oh, Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Never mind.
That's what she said. No, that's what she said first. And I said,
she's not a mom, is she?
And she goes, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I heard
Travis
Kelce's
Kelce is probably going to be a Hall of Famer in the NFL when he's done his career. It's like, I don't know why. And people are like, oh, who's this Travis Kelce guy? And then all of a sudden you have like these TikToks of like wives that know that Travis Kelce's good.
Taylor
Swift saying that Taylor Swift
calling Taylor Swift's boyfriend is so stupid.
Taylor Swift's going to be in the NFL Hall of Fame?
Of course she
might. She might. After this season, she might.
They left a blank space in Canton for her.
Yeah, she's getting along with Pat Mahomes' wife too.
That must be a reference to a song.
They have secret handshakes and shit.
Blank space is one of her songs.
It's such a work. It's a fucking work. Because they weren't talking to each other in the first game, and the internet got on them about like Patrick.
And now
Mahomes'
she's riding the team's
wife.
private plane and getting plowed out by the whole fucking team.
The internet got on them as like Patrick Mahomes' wife doesn't get along with Taylor, and then the next game, what do you see? they're
Now they have
lying
secret
next to
handshakes.
each other, like giving each other secret handshakes. This is a
Who
fucking
the fuck
work.
would get
This is
along
a
with that
fucking
fucking
work.
psycho? That bitch
Yeah.
looks like a fucking
Brittany?
stalker,
Oh,
crazy whore.
Brittany. That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, Brittany.
She
Brittany
is.
Mahomes.
I'm Brittany, bitch.
I'm nothing at all. I'm not a catch, but that bitch is ugly and crazy as fuck.
She's well, I mean, listen, he was a nerd. First of all, Patrick Mahomes is a dork. He's a nerd. And
Well,
he was
that's
a nerd
fine.
in high school. He was a nerd in college.
Yeah.
He was
And
just a
he
guy
thought she
that
was hot, but
he
she's
was
not.
very athletic and understood.
They have a kid.
Yes.
I
yes.
thought so.
More than one, I think. Right?
2.
Oh, I don't know about
2.
that.
Yeah.
I saw the quarterback documentary. That's the only reason why I know.
Yeah, but when you watch that quarterback documentary, you just
God
realize
bless
you're
him.
That was a
watching.
great documentary,
You're watching
by the way.
Marcus
That was
Mariota,
great.
Pat Mahomes, and Kirk Cousins, and you realize that these are the guys that you like when you were in football practice. You dipped their head into the toilet and fucking flushed it. Like these are nerds. They're
Kirk's a
dorks.
fucking dork.
Fucking dorks. But they understood how to read a fucking defense. That's all it is. They know how to and they can throw a ball 50, 60 yards if they have to.
Touchdown, Stampeders.
I can't read
Pass
anything.
total.
Yeah. Yeah, touchdown Bama, by the way. Milrow again. Is that his third touchdown? Jesus, he snuck through there. This is gonna be a good game. I like
Name's hard, bro. There's only 5 goddamn fights. You canceled 4 of them.
Milrow with another touchdown. He has 5 rushes, 74 yards. They need to figure out a way to stop him. It's only the second quarter. 1 minute left on the clock here. 21-14, and a flag on the play, offsides on the offense. They should just
I didn't
run it.
call that a
Let it go.
touchdown. You what?
I'm liking this game.
All right, field
In
goal.
this-
All right, that's all I need to watch. From that
In
game.
Tuscaloosa. Am I saying that right?
No.
Yeah. 100%.
Hey, chat, who do you like tomorrow in the NFL? I gave you 2 of my plays.
Take for Pub Sports Radio. I have the Chiefs. And then I got Browns.
And the home of the Chiefs.
I got the Chiefs minus 1.5, Vikings plus 4.5 for my contest picks. These are contest picks. These are not all bets so far. Because I got the Browns minus 7.5 as a contest pick. They're minus 11 now. I'm not going to have
contest. What? Wait, what contest? Sorry. You're muted. I can't hear you.
It's been a 10-year journey to get to the octagon for exciting finisher.
Hey, Barney, can you hear him? Barney, can you
Hear
hear
who?
him?
Who?
Nick, can you hear him?
He's not speaking.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Better now?
Okay, there you go. Now you're good.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Whatever.
Do it
My
again.
microphone just turned off. So for my contest picks, I got the Chiefs at 1.5, minus 1.5. Vikings plus 4.5. I think I'm going to bet them. They're out of 4. I'm fine with that still. The Browns minus 7.5. Unfortunately, I won't be able to bet that because that's an 11 now. But that's a contest pick for me. Then the Panthers at plus 2.5.
Ooh, okay.
I like them against the Colts. I'll probably just bet their money line. Killing 12 receptions, 250 yards. Sure you are. And then and then I'm on the Jets 3.5 on Monday night.
No, I'd be careful about that Chiefs game now.
3-0 Kings.
Barney doesn't like it.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care. That makes me want to bet it more. Stop showing me that. I'm going to put more money on the Chiefs. All right, I'll give my circa picks for tomorrow. Hang on, let me put it on my phone.
For Circa, you got to take the Browns at 7.5, right? Now that they're in 11.
I get different lines than, unless you're going off circa lines.
I believe those are Circa lines. Pop Sports Radio, I think uses Circa lines.
Well, I don't like that Browns game. kind of scares me a little bit. I didn't go on that one. Listen, I'm in the top. Listen, for the Circa, I just want to tell you, me and my partner are on the top 200 right now, halfway through the season in the Circa right now. If you want to go check it out, it's called Grandpa's Barn 2. You can find that pick out there. We are hitting on a high rate on the NFL. I'm just pulling up. I'm stalling to find my notes to give you my
Brenner,
picks.
sub round 2.
All right, here we go. All right, so I'm on KC -1.5 in the Circa. Go take them on the money line right now. I like Philly tomorrow in prime time -3. I also like Houston -2.5. That is a premier line in a bounce back spot, losing to the worst team in the NFL. Also, I love Buffalo. When the lights are brightest, Buffalo shines. Buffalo will win that game. I got them at +1.5. Also love the New York Football Giants versus the Las Vegas Raiders on the road. I think the Las Vegas Raiders are in shambles right now, and they are going with a new quarterback, Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell, in his first start, did not do well, and he won't do well with this progressing defense. So those are my picks for the Circa top 5. Let's go.
There you go. Dialon, post what? Post what, Dialon?
Smooth. His UFC picks.
Oh, his UFC picks or my UFC picks? I don't have UFC picks.
All right, hold on. I'll be back.
He put him in the chat.
Yeah, you're on that inside the distance round 2 or 3. Get in on those UFC bets. I will not, because I am a mush when it comes to the UFC. Whatever I bet always loses. So no, I don't bet UFC.
Well, then can I tell you what to bet so then I win?
God, this is really pissing me off. It keeps muting me.
They keep saying his name, Dave. Who's Dave?
Dave. Sounds familiar.
Dave Chappelle? I don't know.
No.
I would like to meet him. I would love to meet him.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Yeah. There's Dave.
There you go. There's Dave. Hi, I'm Dave.
And the Buffalo game is tied.
Dave, that guy from Wendy's? No.
That's also a funny show.
Yeah.
That Dave show. That shit. Dude, I was watching that on an airplane. I'd never seen it before. It was the episode where he gets on the fucking milking table and his dick's hanging. I go, oh, I guess I shouldn't be watching this right here. Toronto tied it, you fucking assholes.
But Buffalo took the lead again.
4-3?
Yep. Wow, I was so.
Hey, let me ask you guys, what, like, do you remember the first time you saw a pair of tits? Like, how old were you?
Like, besides our mothers?
Yeah, like you, like sucking on a nipple. You don't remember that. I mean, I like a strange pair of tits that are not related to your family. You fuck.
Fucking never.
Like even on TV. I'm saying I'm not saying real life, but like I remember I just thought of this for a second. The first time I saw that question goes off. I'm not gonna do it here.
It would have to be it was probably like a fucking Spice Channel or something. Like the fuzzy channels.
I remember when I was in 3rd grade and we had a sleepover at my friend's house.
Yeah.
And my friend was a degenerate. So we had 2 Live Crew, the first album, Me So Horny, and all these songs and all this stuff. And there was a couple girls over there that had developing breasts, and we watched this porn called "Taking It Off," and basically it was a girl that got hypnotized by a hypnosis guy because she was shy.
Dude, I feel like I've seen this.
and every time this one song played, she would have to strip, and and her name was Betty Big Ones, and she had double D tits, and it was just, I remember seeing this like when I was like in 3rd grade, and I'm like, how did my parents let me stay at this kid's house? Like we did degenerate shit like for like 2 days, like, but I think it was a break for my parents to like just get rid of me for a weekend because it was a lot.
I mean, does like fucking magazines count? Or are you saying like
no mags count? Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Then definitely probably a Playboy.
You find in the woods that some guy.
No, it was a sleepover at a friend's house, and we found his dad's Playboys.
Did he hide them or did you put them in the bathroom?
I think they were in his closet. we were searching hard.
Remember that first time you saw Harry Bush? You were like, "What the fuck is that?" Oh,
is there something in there?
I'm there to explore the wilderness. Caca, caca. Great relations with Wookiees I have.
That was like one of like those moments that like I don't remember a lot from my childhood, like past like 5th grade. But like that one, like that night I remember vividly of like everything that happened where like we were just like sitting in this guy's attic listening to a 2 Live Crew. It wasn't necessarily a circle jerk, but like I remember like watching like when he put the porn on, I thought that was weird. But
7 minutes in heaven.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, I see a pair of tits, and like nobody's like we're in 3rd grade, nobody's jerking off. They're just like, oh shit, titties. That's it.
I feel like I should be doing something to these, but I don't know what.
Titties and bear, titties and bears.
I remember there was a guy in that video too. Like one of the guys in the porn was named Dirty Adam, and there was a guy named Dirty Haddam.
Yeah, Dirty Adam
and then
Mild on the board, 3-1.
And the guy and the Dirty Adam guy was the nice shy guy. So the girls would just like rub their tits and their pussies on him. and he goes, who's underneath there? He goes, it's just Dirty Adam. He goes, I'm not dirty, I'm just filthy. And he's like got tits on him. Like it's so funny.
What the fuck? My parents owned a fucking motel when we were growing up. And
so you had it, yeah. So you had a
I found a DVD. I didn't know what it was. I didn't have anything titled on it. I found it. So I took it inside and threw it in, and it was called All Pink on the Inside.
Oh no! Is that interracial stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. By that title, I could tell.
Yeah.
All Pink on the
that's
Inside. Yes.
Yeah. What's this? Another one we watched at the sleepover. We found it on, I think it was like HBO. I don't know. I think it was HBO. Showtime, one of them. It was
Wild 3-2 now.
Spider Babe. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. It's a good movie.
That's so funny. Like the adolescent era during that time, like how to get porn.
Moving the fucking rabbit ears.
You had to know people. Like nowadays, it's just there, and you just need to break a firewall.
Just like you said, you have to have that friend.
Yeah,
you knew you could go to it. You knew what was going on.
Yeah, and they were like the cool parents that really didn't care, and we traveled around the house. Like we were literally watching a full-blown porn on his living room TV
Yep.
when I was in 3rd grade.
Yep.
And his mom didn't give a shit.
That's what his parents were fucking drunk, so they were always either out or passed out.
Correct. But like I think it's like, did that really make me worse or make me better? I would say like it just kind of made me grow up a little bit faster than everybody else.
Yep. 14 dudes.
So Washington's up 35-28. This game is going way over the total, by the way. Holy shit. I said it on this morning that they can't make this total high enough, and sure as shit, they can't.
Ooh. Oh, he is knocked the fuck out. That
All right,
sucks.
can we put a poll in the chat? Like, what kind of women do you like? Hairy
That
pussies
motherfucker
or
is out. That's one of the hardest knockouts I've ever
Email?
fucking seen.
And of course, the fucking Bruins tie it, or the Red Bulls
Wow.
tie it with the Bruins. Fuck off.
That kid was fast asleep standing up.
all right? Chat. What do you like? Grass in the field, or do you prefer AstroTurf?
AstroTurf. I mean,
Say that again? What?
I don't want it fucking full bush. I don't mind a little bit, but
No, even girls that have full bush, keep it
yeah, dude.
inside the property. You know what I'm
People are
saying?
going crazy. This dude just died.
You need your head to rest on something soft. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's keep it to sports here. So we're betting Russian ping pong right now. Okalev is going.
Yeah.
Okalev?
Elvis Brenner just knocked the
I'm just
fuck
picking a
out
guy
of him.
that I would assume is a Russian ping pong guy. Wow, what a pass by Williams to
There's
get
only Czech Republic ping pong going on right now. I was kind of looking at Milan Facera minus 120 against Thomas Dosa. Starting at 9:30.
Are you being serious with ping pong right now?
These are actual names, but no, I'm not being serious.
Okay.
I mean, you're kind of serious.
If we're in the pandemic, then I'm gonna ride. I'm not gonna do it right now. We're not in the pandemic anymore.
Such a crazy time.
Realized I like trans women during the pandemic. So,
what?
I'm just joking. I said I'm just.
No, I didn't hear the just
our
joking
reactions.
I said it softly because I want people to think that I like trans women.
Hey, it's 2020. 2023.
I know a guy that was in the military, and he didn't mind him when he found out.
It's a weird look. I will say this: like you can look and
shit.
that girl's she's cute, but and you have that that twitch. You go, you know that.
Why
that's
is
not right.
Why
It's
is
not
her
right.
vagina sticking so far out of her pants?
Yeah. No, it's the cheekbone features. It's whatever. I like just be who you want to be. I don't care. You can be a unicorn. Just fucking make yourself a unicorn. I don't care. But but just don't fool a guy by being something that you're not. That's all I ask. Thank you. And I know it's tough. Oh wait, touchdown LSU. Wait, this halftime. Sorry. God damn it. They're playing highlights right now. A lot of good games on here in the late slate. What are we betting live right now? I'll ask. So a lot of games in halftime. Do we take any halftime bets right now? We have USC, Washington halftime. Alabama,
That live
LSU at
total
halftime.
101.5. Anybody want under 101.5? USC and Washington.
101.5 is the fucking total right now.
Like, how high does it have to be
Yes.
for you to take a shot with that? Live under 101.5. Like,
It is so that's impressive.
Like, do you take a shot with that under though?
No.
I said it.
35-28 at halftime. We've already had 63 points.
No. The answer's no.
I did say that. However, I feel like maybe the adjustments on the defensive side may slow it down. I would say that would be a bad bet, but I'm giving you a free pick with who's Stanford playing right now? I haven't
They're
bet a
playing
Stanford game all year.
Wazoo, I believe. Wazoo.
Oh, no, I can't do that. No way. Wazoo needs to prove something. They've been playing exceptionally terrible for weeks. Even though Stanford, I agree with you. And actually, Shark likes Wazoo today, so I will. I'll back you on Wazoo. It's Wazoo or pass. I wouldn't take it any other way. Sorry with your Stanford pick. So, but however,
kind of thinking about taking
this
Carolina.
better is not taking that back.
We do have a guest backstage. I'm gonna let him in here. Smoke and mirrors, what's good? I'm not gonna play you your unless you wanted to.
Smoke! Yeah! Hit the ball.
We need no introduction.
No.
Oh yeah, Smoke. How you doing, man?
Good. How about you?
Fucking Bruins. God fucking damn it, you trash.
I need some night plays, Smoke. I won't lie to you. I need some night plays.
I was thinking about taking Carolina.
I've got Boise. I mean, I've got them big.
I bet all of Nick's plays, and apparently by his reaction, they're all losing.
No, those are all the early plays.
Okay. I'm not paying attention to those. Pay attention to college. Mel in the chat says the Cougs have no one healthy. Granted, yes, but I mean, I could put a team together to beat Stanford, and it would be like I would be the quarterback. I'd make Nick the running back. I'd make Barney the center, and I would make Smoke the tackle because I know he would protect
You
me.
just want to put your hands in my ass.
Regards, and I will fucking rip for 300 plus yards on Stanford. So,
And I would bet against us, and I would let every guy get through.
I'm the biggest Stanford fan you've ever kind of okay.
More nothing black.
You know your team. You know your team. I will praise that. However, I'm not playing that game at all because I haven't seen anything out of Washington State since their win against Oregon State. I haven't, and I won't play it. So, and Stanford sucks. Stanford's bad. They're a fucking awful team. Awful.
Next flick. Shit. Shit.
I say you take the money that you're going to be playing on Stanford and cash it out and put it on Arizona money line and really put it into something that is investable. Okay.
No, I'm thinking I'm passing.
Who's Mel, anyways? Is this a girl?
I'm
or
like
a guy?
betting all the games. Except for maybe Boise over. I might take that.
Well, I would. Yes, makes sense. In Fresno, yes. Hey, Air Force got beat today. How'd that happen?
And it stayed under. Can you believe that?
26 points in the first half, and that motherfucker still
And it
under.
stayed under. I had under 32.
My brother was on the
Did you
over.
really have the under in that game?
Yes, I did.
What happened to everybody? Okay.
I was on
I
accident.
don't know. Dave put me full screen, apparently.
Press the wrong
I was
button.
gonna say, why did
Dave's
Nick
not
put himself
smart,
full
though.
screen? What the fuck?
I did not. I don't like putting myself full screen.
I know.
I'm
That's why I was
Captain-
so
I'm way
Captain
too
Pep-
ugly to be full screen.
I was like, this
Captain
dude must have
Paleface
something
has
serious to say.
It has. And it arrived to just a shit ton of cashers, too. Had a not so great morning, having a great evening.
Me too. Same. Same.
We got Markkinen is already over his threes. He has 4. Ingram went over rebounds. McCollum went over assists. His Liberty game's looking good.
Oops.
What? Women's basketball or college football?
No,
I've been by that field so
WNBA is
many
over.
times.
I know. I'm joking.
Oh, that trifecta was 92-1.
Oh, yeah.
So that was pretty good.
He just scored again.
Yeah. I got to cover 13.5. I was kind of worried they'd backdoor, but we're okay.
On Liberty?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's 55-30.
Yeah. Well, they haven't been. I mean, they've been kind of. The defense has been less than stellar.
I like how look at this stat on ESPN. They're comparing Jaden Daniels with Joe Burrow right now, and stats match. Interesting.
Fuck, 5-2 Lightning. There's the. God damn it.
Did I lose money, Nick?
No, that wasn't one of your bets. No,
Okay.
it wasn't one of your bets. No, I'm just losing all my earlier bets now.
Did you get
know
on the
what?
Vegas Knights?
I
Am I
am on the
supposed to?
under.
Wait,
I like
wait.
the under.
Who has Vegas Knights? Because I want to blame people for my bets now.
Me.
Who do I have to bet Vegas now?
You don't have to. I just wondered.
When do they play? Are they on right now?
Like 30 minutes.
Have they
10
been
o'clock,
on?
10
Or are
o'clock.
they on in 30 minutes?
30 minutes.
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
All right. Guess what? I'm blaming Dave for this.
All right, bet them.
I got him minus 101.
And I'm blaming Smoke.
You can blame me. I don't care.
Avalanche win tonight.
He doesn't like it.
I also
Can you do me a favor? If I send you $1, can you put $1 on the game on the Avs?
I almost
Live,
actually-
Avs live.
I actually almost bet the Avalanche. Honestly.
Okay.
I like that over way too much to take another bet on that game, though.
All right. No, I won't. What's my name? Trent? Am I your fade?
What's my motherfucking name?
We don't use that word here.
Yeah.
Name?
What, Trent? Or
Yeah.
fade?
It's Voldemort.
Yeah. Well, I do because I ain't scared.
I'm not scared of him. I want him to be
Guns.
released into existence.
Hold on. Let me answer direct 97. Guns.
Go ahead.
Any thoughts on UCLA or Oregon State? What? They're not playing each other tonight. What the fuck are you talking about? UCLA is playing Arizona.
Bro,
You
what the
dipshit.
fuck?
I'm sorry. Am I being mean?
No, you're being fine.
Okay. So, yes, UCLA will lose tonight against Arizona. I don't have any opinion on the Oregon State side of that game because I think Oregon State's playing on the road. So I hate playing them on the road. I like playing them at home. It's my spots with Oregon State. So I would say take Arizona money line. That's the one play I give you tonight.
If you don't know, no, you know.
I'm not trying to be mean
Nick
to
Earl.
people. Like I'm trying to treat the chat like my friends, and the way I treat the chat like my friends, like you should shit on me, and I should shit on you, and it makes me
Literally.
feel comfortable. Okay.
I'll pass. I don't want to be your friend anymore.
All right, well, fuck you, you bearded, like cum guzzling.
Whoa,
dirty.
whoa,
How you gotta talk about
whoa,
Smoke like
whoa.
that? Smoke hasn't done anything.
It's cream
Whoa.
guzzlers.
Yeah, when he dyes his beard.
Yeah,
with
get it
cum,
right.
So
If you don't know, now you know, Nick Earl. Is that how that went?
What happened?
oh god.
I mean,
Oh god.
I'm glad you caught on.
Let the algorithm try to figure that one out.
No.
Let them try to figure that one out.
Oh shit! I got to put my picks in. I got 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the ones I got.
I'm just
I'm
fucking
gonna
around,
put
D
anything
Barney,
in.
as you know.
I'm just gonna stick with Jets, Chiefs, Panthers, Browns, and Vikings.
I don't hate the Panthers pick. I just can't get to the Panthers.
Wow.
They just
Can
won a
anybody
game.
get booed harder?
They
than
just
this
won a
motherfucker
game.
right now?
I don't know what their heads are at.
Here comes a Magomedov.
What did you just say? What did Bibida?
Exactly.
Nick, I marked the over 50. Where are we at on the?
Oh, that went way over. Way over.
I marked that as a winner. And did we lose the other two?
What were the other two? The money line and the
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. It's an 11. It's an 11-point game. 41-30. I do not know. I turned the game off once they got the team total because it was a blowout. Let me see how much time's left.
Why is Director 97 so angry? Is he angry
It's
at
over.
me?
41-30 final.
All right.
Sorry.
It's fun. Hey, it's
He's
fine.
all right. He's all right.
It's my money.
Yeah. Well, he's typing in caps.
Oh, he always types in caps. That's just like Nasty Nate.
They make him do that in prison.
Hey, let me read. Hold up. Let me read. Director 97's chat. No one who is playing you ass. Is that how you trying to say it? Guns. Any thoughts on UCLA or Oregon State? I got money. Vegas Knights money line. I mean, just talk normal.
Jets.
Dave, you taking the over 101.5?
No, I was looking at the under.
The Washington game?
Yeah. I'm not going to bet it, but I would only take the under. At 101.5? Insane.
Can you put a poll up to see how bad BYU is? Because they're bad.
Oh, look at this dude coming out. He's all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah. By Mountain Dew, you mean steroids.
Who's the quarterback for the Vikings?
Okay.
Josh. No,
Hall.
it's not. It's Jaron Hall.
Hall. Yeah, Jaron Hall. That's what I was saying.
BYU.
But
I knew he was. I could tell.
I also have heard that Dobbs will be dressing as the backup.
But he's not starting. He's not.
But he's not starting.
He ain't
now.
gonna play. It's gonna be Jaron.
Not gonna play. I am gonna be betting the Vikings. I am gonna bet the Vikings.
Yeah, you got balls. I don't.
I like a couple ugly dogs tomorrow.
Who else?
Unfortunately, the lines moved too much for me to bet the Browns, but the Browns are a contest pick for me. I'm going to be on the Vikings. I'm going to be on the Panthers. I'm going to be on the Bears.
No Bears.
The Bears?
Bears.
Really?
No
Against
Bears.
the Saints? Fuck that.
Who are the Saints to be laying 9 points right now?
Exactly. That's why you take the Saints.
No, thank you.
All right. I'll see you at the window.
All right, I'll probably lose. I mean, that's part of the course at the moment.
Yeah. Why are the Saints as high? Exactly.
Because
why
the
you
Bears
should
are
take
not
the
a good
Saints.
football team.
When you ask the question, you know the answer.
Because the Bears suck.
That's
The Bears are
exactly
plus
right.
nine?
Cash Orlando +4 and +145.
They're playing with a
against the Lakers.
D2 quarterback right now.
Correct,
And he
they
is
are.
a D2 quarterback. He had
Correct,
one
he
good
is.
game against the Raiders, who were in shambles. Don't get fucking deluded by the fact that this guy kind of performed well in one game. He didn't perform well in the second game, did he? And the Detroit Lions had multiple times to actually blow that game open. They did not. I'm telling you, the Saints are gonna absolutely kick the fucking dick in on that Bears team. Give me.
They very well might. They very well might, and I may be wrong. For all I know, you may be right.
Oh, it's Badgent. You know. He's gonna throw a pick or four. Oh, it's Badgent.
Keep going.
Ciao, round two. Ciao.
Don't.
Track
Boom.
NFL tomorrow.
Bears got 2 top picks in the draft. They don't.
Oh, they don't need the tank. Like they got a top pick.
Oh,
From the Panthers.
it's Badgent. You blow.
God damn it.
I got 9 with the Bears.
I hate a lot of this
Good
shit.
for you. You're going to lose by 12, 13, 14,
Cool.
10, 20.
I hope they do. I want to donate my money. I hope they lose.
I mean, look at the Saints line the last 2 years. They've never been favored by this much ever. What does that tell you? You need to take the Saints. I'm sorry.
It tells me the Bears are a bad football team.
Yeah.
That's what that tells me.
Yeah. I'm not going to make
my line for that game. I have to. What was my line for that game? Because I make my own. I do my own things, right? What was my line for that game? I remember there was
They're
Bears
playing
were-
at home, right? They're playing in the dome.
They're playing they're playing in New Orleans. Yeah.
Well, granted, you're basically investing in the fact that the Saints won't score points. They
I
do
have that game around 7.
Montez Sweat. They did add him to the defensive line. I'm playing a devil's advocate. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing my Pacino there. I hate that game. I won't bet it. I think the line was good at 7 with the Saints, and now it's up to 8.5.
The line's gone too far.
It's too
the
far.
simple explanation.
I think if this line hits 10, I think you buy the peak of the line and take the Bears.
I can see
And
that. I grabbed the Bears at
small.
9. I have a feeling that might go back down to 8.5. The way
Yeah,
that line's juiced, it might go back down to 8.5.
Yeah. With the Saints, though, I would say this: they kiss covers, and then all of a sudden they lose covers. So it's a tough spot for me.
Yeah. So
Saints
I
are
grabbed
tough.
them. I grabbed the Vikings at +4 and +167. Got the Panthers.
Vikings have momentum. However,
Panthers +115.
Add momentum.
how did you not catch that? All right, but they don't have a quarterback. They have Jaron Hall.
True.
Is Jetta back?
Dobbs will be the quarterback once he learns his system. However,
Is Jetta back this week?
Who?
Justin Jefferson.
I
No.
don't think so.
No. It doesn't matter. Somebody tried to tell me he's the best wide receiver in the NFL, and I was like, he's not even in my top 8.
He's good. He's not the best.
No.
He's not in your
name-
top
I can
8?
name better receivers.
Right now, failing. But
And there's 2 of them that are on the 49ers. I think Brandon Ayuk and I think Deebo Samuel is better than Justin
I
James.
think Debo might be a better player. I don't know if he's a better receiver.
How do you know? He
Cooper
has no
Kupp.
quarterback.
Cooper Kupp's up there too.
Cooper Kupp.
Devontae Adams.
Kakua, whatever his name is. Puka.
He's gonna be decent. He's still young though.
Yeah, but he's there. And,
when he gets into the league, Marvin Harrison
Junior.
yeah, but
Yeah,
you
Marvin
can't
Harrison
do guys that are not in the league yet.
Yeah.
I think Jordan Addison is a better receiver than Justin Jefferson is on his goddamn team.
I don't know because Justin Jefferson draws the double teams.
He hasn't. In the last
He's
2 weeks.
excelling though without him in the
Yeah,
lineup though.
exactly.
He's getting looks and he's getting catches and he's performing on a high level.
He's up there. He's getting up there.
Yeah. He'll be there. He's not there yet, correct. But he'll be there.
I think so.
I think that like receivers, you have a 2 to 3 year window to be like successful, get that big contract, and then you can like scale back, just live the numbers out, live the money
Keenan
out,
Allen.
and then that's it.
Who's
the best?
It's pageant. You chose.
Dave.
It's only 20 minutes.
Who's the
late.
best wide receiver? Like, do you consider Justin
Jerry
Jefferson
Rice.
top 5 wide receiver in the NFL?
Yes.
All right, I don't. So.
Yeah. I can't believe he said top. He's not in the top 8. I can't.
He's top 10, but not top 5.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fair enough.
Today. I'll say today. I've seen him do
finish.
exceptional things. Last
What
year
about
was an anomaly. I don't think he's anywhere near his brother at LSU that is a wide receiver for Cincinnati. I think that guy is way better. You know what I'm talking about.
Tyler Boyd.
Not him. I think T. Higgins could be a better wide receiver than Jefferson. I'm
I'm
kidding.
taking the Ravens. I don't care. -6. Fuck it.
I like that one. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
That
I don't
line,
hate it
that
at
line's
all.
about right.
Not at all.
All right, but I mean, well, it's
Here we go.
according to the index. I think they beat him by a touchdown.
They're gonna call another fucking fight off.
Oh
shit.
The Ravens
Kinda
are
like-
really good.
kinda like the Rams
I'm
against the
sorry.
Packers. I'm
Ravens
not
are
betting it.
good.
Stafford
They're a
not
fucking
playing.
great team.
Okay, there you go. I'm not sure that matters. But
Easy touchdown.
It does matter when it's the guns approval because you're gonna cash tickets.
They're gonna call this fucking
LSU
fight.
up.
You may lose. I don't know.
Yo, this is cool. This is fucking awesome.
Seattle's gonna cover.
I just the Ravens. That's who the Ravens are playing.
I was joking. I know they're playing them. You stupid fuck.
fuck?
I was joking.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Seattle money line outright.
Yeah. I like actually like, dude, your Ravens pick, awesome. I think that's a great pick. Anywho's, I like the Seahawks money line tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. That game scares me. I think
They didn't. Here we go.
Baltimore wins. I just don't know how. They're gonna figure that one out. It's either gonna be a big win from the Ravens or a backdoor like you saw last week versus the Cardinals. It's one of the two.
Jeez, there's some garbage here.
What are you talking about?
Tomorrow's NFL games.
Dude, it's not garbage. It's just a lot of teams that match up well with one another. It's a lot of 3-point spreads or 2.5s and 2s. And yeah, it's a lot of teams that fit each other's molds. So you have to figure that one out. All right. If you don't know, I'll tell the people. Do you want me to tell? Give a pick?
No.
I like the Giants tomorrow. Why? Why are you laughing? They're playing the Raiders. Do you like the Raiders? Who likes the Raiders?
I like the Pats. I like the Pats tomorrow. I'm going to take some.
That Giants game's a hard pass for me.
Yeah, I think there's better games to play. That's the only thing.
I don't work in the teams that I don't work in the games that people want to watch. I like the dirty.
Well, like
dirty.
I'm not saying watch.
My numbers have that game close to a pick. I'm like, there's no value in it.
My algorithm says that. Let me check my algorithm here.
Mama said.
I say it's a perfect spot for a Giants team that's actually trying to win games versus a team that doesn't even give a fuck that they want to even be there. And it shows when they fired the coach, they fired the GM, they fired their OC. So this team is in shambles within 1 week of a game they have to play the Giants at home. And they get Daniel Jones back. Granted, Daniel Jones hasn't done a fucking thing, and everybody goes, "Oh, Daniel Jones is like." Well, there's a lot of teams that went into that position, as bad as they are, and still won the game, including I think Green Bay, right? So there you go.
You think that's a plus that Daniel Jones is coming in?
No, I said, and I explained it afterwards, didn't I?
I'm just
the actual cap is the New York
Clippers
Giants.
win.
The New York Giants defense. Hold on, the New York Giants defense has held their opponents to under 300 yards per game in the last 4 games. They played Buffalo well. They played the Jets well, and they played the other team that I can't think of off the top of my head very well. Very close, very competitive. However, only one win. I mean, they played the Commanders. So, but they're playing another low-level team, probably the worst team in the NFL now with the Carolina winning the game. They ain't gonna lose this game. I'm saying take the Giants here, who love to win with Dayball, versus an interim coach. I'm gonna give the props to the Giants.
Props.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, bye.
And LSU is up 28-21 on the Bama. Hey, how Smoke?
Yeah.
What do you think about West Virginia?
Born and raised.
Well, they're winning 30-0.
Their strip clubs, their football team.
Their strip
clubs. Because I've been to a West Virginia strip club, and that's not where you want to be.
No.
Yeah,
they have good prescription drugs there. I heard.
Yeah, all of them, all the dancers have a low-grade fever.
Yeah, and you realize if there's a gap in the teeth, there's a reason, and you'll love it. But
gap in the teeth, there ain't no gap in my sheets.
So, as far as the game that's going on right now, I love it. I love it.
West Virginia is a very good team at home, not on the road. They're winning 30-0 versus BYU.
They are
kicking the Mormons in the proverbial underwear.
And I had it.
Crotch.
Yes, sir. I had it.
Yeah, I'm on them big, so I love this. I love a good non-sweat win.
Blues win.
LSU's doing nicely for me right now. I'm enjoying.
Boston still on a power play?
No, Detroit is.
Nick.
Yeah.
How am I doing on my bets?
The Blackhawks game has slowed down a little bit heading into the third period. 4-0 Blackhawks. The live line is 6.5 under -190. The Rangers.
We took
beat
the under, right?
We are on the under in that game.
Okay.
We took the Rangers money line. They're up 3-2 on the Wild heading into the third period. And we also took the over 6 in that game. It's 3-2 heading into the third period.
Okay.
The other two games have not started. Penguins puck line has not started. Neither has the under in the Avalanche 19.
So, Nick, you just told me that our bets are looking okay right now.
They are, at the moment, looking decent.
Okay.
Dave, you drinking?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start right now.
Hey, let's have a shot.
Let's go.
Oh,
right,
he's
yeah,
got
I
my
gotta do a
fireball
shot
for
with,
me.
Oh, hold up. Damn it. I don't have hard shit near me.
Oh,
Hold up. I'll do a swig with you.
All right, let's go.
Cheers, fellas.
All right. Cheers.
Yeah.
All right, let me get more booze. I'll be right back.
All right. We're ready to go. So we got who do we got?
Sharks. Moneyline.
No, shut your hole. I got the Jets, I got the Eagles, I got the Ravens, I got the Patriots, I got the Vikings. I hate every single one of my picks, but that's what I got.
Which means you're going to have a great week.
Yeah, I hate them.
It's the weeks that you hate your plays that are always the best. Like if you're going into a game and you're I feel like the games I'm the most confident about, I always lose. But
You
the
want to know
games
why
I'm
I
like,
hate them?
"Fuck, I really don't like this play anymore." It wins.
I hate them because they're square ass fucking plays. The Ravens is a square play, a home fave. The Patriots are a square play, a home fave against the Commanders, both super square. The Eagles against the Cowboys, square 3-point favorite at home, as square as you can get of a line. The only one that's scary, or should be scary but isn't, is the Vikings.
Ramon Scott's got a little information in there. He's got Flames cracking over 6.
I kind of like the Kraken a little bit in that game, and I believe I did lean over in that one. Let me see what I got for that game.
Shout out to Ramon for the Liberty bet. Liberty Bibberty.
Yeah, definitely. That kind of helped my day out.
No, I like
definitely.
A little bit. I kind of like the under a little bit in that Kraken game. I didn't bet it.
What's up, John? How you doing, buddy?
Oh.
I want to say
you did well. Hope you did well today. I bet a couple races and I'm up. I hit a 90.
That Canucks under is
92-1.
Talking to me right now. That under in the Canucks game.
Shout out to Ramon for hanging out with Dave for
fuck yeah.
a good amount of time today. I was running around with dogs. My wife's gone, but he was here and he was hanging out and he was giving good information. I mean,
he's been on since almost the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ramon. Hit for 51. Oh wow, $5,100. Good job, buddy.
Nice.
Holy shit.
I can't spend the time I want when I'm doing the show, but in the off season I fucking loved, or the off season, the springtime when there's less going on. I loved doing
Dang, we should have grabbed that live under on that Washington game. It was 101 at halftime. 101 at half and halftime is 99 and a half.
Fives. There you go.
Right,
kind of like the under 104 and a half in the USC game. How did I
it's 99 and a half now. It's a 99 and a half. That's ridiculous. It's still going to go over that, but that's ridiculous. How is every hockey game going to go over and I have the one game that's going to go under going over? Really? Really?
Where's your brother right now? Is he hanging out at the crib with you?
He was driving home.
Oh, he went home?
Yep.
All right. I was wondering if he was playing any poker this weekend or not.
I do not know.
Yeah. Kid's doing good things. How long's he been playing?
We've been playing, like we started playing when we were like second grade, third grade. We played Zanga poker on Facebook.
Yeah.
That way. We've been playing for years.
Competitively, for real money.
Oh, competitive for real money, a couple years.
Okay.
But like we've been learning the game since we were like 8.
Okay.
Come on, Charlie.
Come on. We get
I'm thinking I'm probably going to play a lot of tournaments tomorrow. The wifey is gone until Tuesday. She's in Pittsburgh, and I will probably have these two, maybe that one up there, full of screens tomorrow.
That's always fun when you have that planned out. Like, oh, I'm going to join this tournament, this tournament, this tournament, this tournament, this tournament, and play them all at the same time.
You got to get volume in there. I mean, if you think you can win on tournaments,
that's me during the summertime.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
I don't have the time to do that now.
Right.
We got a news update from Ramon.
Oh no, Jamal Murray.
Woo!
What is Sacramento doing?
Knock him out. He doesn't want nothing to do with this shit. Oh.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I mean, if it works, fuck it.
Twist that dick.
I think people that do that are chicken shit nerds. I talk to people. I look at people in the eye. I fear no man.
What do you do when they have that?
People that twist dicks.
I just played the hand.
I'm guess he's saying live poker, right?
Yeah. He's talking about those dorky European nerds that go in there, the skinny fuckers with the hoodie and the glasses, and they sit like this. Whatever. In my mind, you know what I think? Alpha, beta. That's what I think.
So you're playing totally off of how they're playing with their bets.
They still have to move their hands, and you can still see them breathe, maybe. But you can also, it's also bet sizing too. It's just the same as online. But usually a player that does that kind of stuff is trying to trick you. So there's all these different levels, and this
it's like 3 or 4 different times that he does this, I do this, then he does it.
You can still, I'll tell you what. This is why people play poker online. You don't have to see a person to do it. But my whole point is to play poker
37.
or get a read. But my whole thing is I'm not a pussy. Like, I don't need that. And maybe someone can get a read off me. Fine. Great. Fucking good for you.
Right. I mean, it's a good question. I mean,
yeah,
definitely. I mean, because I have not played face-to-face a lot. At all myself.
That's the way I prefer it. Always have. John Gilly, do we like the Vikings? Do I like the Vikings tomorrow? No. Am I betting them? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I don't like them tomorrow, but I'm betting them. So, and that's sometimes that's something that a lot of people may be a little bit different than me. But if I feel comfortable with a bet, I don't like it. I want to feel uncomfortable with what I'm betting. Then I feel like I'm doing something right.
What fucking game do I have on? Where the fuck's my TV controller? Fuck. Did you eat it, lady? God damn it.
Oh, vagina.
Barney, I thought you were working all weekend.
No, when did I say that?
Sure it is.
I thought I heard that.
Next weekend I might be working.
Actually, that's not a Busch Light you're drinking. What was that?
This is a seltzer, 8% seltzer.
I thought it was.
I had laying around, and I wanna get
You wanted to stroke your cooter a little bit.
Yeah, fucking right. Who doesn't like the stroke a cooter?
You wanted to tuck it in? Mangina?
Yeah, you don't do it every morning?
I do it I do it multiple times a day. What are you talking about?
See?
Who doesn't?
My bad. I missed that.
Hey, there's still time, Smoke. You can still go do it right now. If you want to.
I missed that news alert, and I am so sorry.
You got time.
We gotta have some late night special here, right?
We'll give you a 5-minute break. Go ahead.
No, I have had those, and they're very special, and I love them.
Okay.
Hooters?
At 8%.
Oh, yeah.
I thought
They'll spin your head in a second.
I thought you meant manginas.
That's what I did. I was kind of curious what he was going at.
Yeah, I've had those. They're nice.
No, when he turns that can up like that, I was like,
Yeah.
well, might be a penis he has in his hand. No.
I got small hands, so makes me feel better. And at least he fucking got the win. Shit. Hopefully he goes jumps off a bridge after this.
I tell you what, I'm actually glad this LSU Alabama game is competitive. I might
Well,
lose.
it's a 3-point spread, so you kind of expected it to be.
Yeah, I mean, and prime time special.
I think Fresno State covers.
Oh, Gun's all about it. He's got $10 billion on it.
On Fresno State?
Yeah.
I'm getting over 3 points of value. The line moved down to 2.5.
That's my last college play of the day.
Yeah, I think I like it. I think I love it.
Game was
Want
nice.
some more of it?
He's also on Arizona.
I know I heard that. I don't know about that one, but I won't bet that game.
I lead Arizona, but I also had one layout of that game being a 10 Who's somebody outside of somebody's house trying to get in?
No, I hear it. I hear that, but
Was that a hockey goal? Shut up, dude. He blew a fight. Go home.
he blew what?
He blew like 6 dudes in a row.
Yeah.
No, he should have had a fucking knockout, and he sucks.
What is that? Joseph Thompson is talking about 2-100 in Minnesota.
Test.
Wait, what?
Mel's at the Avs game.
Can't. There we go. Now my mic's working. Fucking stupid shit.
Yeah, you've had problems all night. Well, not all night.
Dave may understand
I know,
the
I'm
live
probably-
poker
I'm probably-
thing as far
Yeah.
way more than me.
Understand what?
What Joseph Thompson is talking about.
Who's Joseph Thompson?
Spread limit poker.
Yeah, spread. So yeah, in Minnesota, so you can't have no limit. You can bet $2 to 100, so it max bets you, no matter what your stack. So the problem is that you have you have to play it differently, because if you have $1,000 in front of you and it's 2 to 100, you're not going to push anyone out.
Wait, what happened to the?
It's an in between. It's an in between of limit and no limit. But in Minnesota, there's a law, Joseph, if I'm not mistaken, that you can't have a no limit game. It has to be a spread. It has to be a max bet. And in Arizona, it used to be that way too. I haven't played poker in Phoenix for a long time. It used to be a max bet of 500. The spread was 2 to 500.
Why the fuck do they care?
I don't know.
Oh, Carolina tied it. Fuck.
They did?
Oh,
Wow. There's my over.
So they're allowing poker, but it's only limit poker, which is pretty much dead, right?
Not really. There's higher limits and studs limit. And,
I just don't give it. Why do they fucking care?
yeah, see, it is. It's law.
If they're getting taxes, they're collecting money off of it. Why?
No clue. Minnesota, Arizona, some other states.
All right,
it is limit, but it's not limit like 4-8 or 50, 100. It's anything up to 100 at any time.
I heard testes.
No, I know my microphone keeps going on and off. I'm going to exit.
Joseph, I just wanted to let you know we were seeing it.
Oh my god!
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's not super popular. They used to have it in Vegas. They used to have like small spreads, like $2 to $10 type of deal. It was strange.
I can't find
Wild
it.
have tied it. Wow.
Carolina's got to have 20-something shots this period. They're at 46 now. I think they're like 22.
Dave, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pop out and then pop back in through Google Chrome. I'm not gonna have any controls or over anything like the chat or anything like that. But my microphone, when I'm on Internet Explorer, for whatever reason, keeps muting itself every 30 seconds. So I'm gonna pull myself out and do that.
Cam's doing it subconsciously while he sleeps.
Yes, they've got that telekinetic thing between twins. All right. Well, I am too sober for it being this time of
You're
day.
telling me. What the fuck?
And I funny enough, I have a fifth of liquor here.
Is that
right
Jack Fire?
Yeah.
Love that shit.
It's all right. Cheers.
Fireball sucks cock. Get that out there.
Is Fireball your boyfriend?
I wish.
Well, I can bring
It's
you in,
different.
huh?
It's a little stronger than Fireball.
Yeah, I have no control anymore. So
It's not quite as smooth though as Fireball.
Oh my god.
I don't like either of them. I'll drink
Fireball-
them.
Fireball is one of the worst goddamn things ever. That shit fucking sucks.
I'm getting used to it, but does that mean it's better? Maybe. It's not bad.
Jesus, Guns. The fuck?
What the fuck is that?
What just happened?
Did he throw that or did that just fall off the wall?
Did his wife just
He's
beat
doing
him?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Panthers 4-1.
Hopefully he's not in trouble. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm sure that the criminal that broke into his house right now and he's wrestling around with decided to turn the camera off and knew how to do it in StreamYard before he strangles him.
I wasn't worried about that. I'm just
No.
I'd be more worried about a wife.
Oh yeah.
Let's see
scary.
what
That's
Joseph's
awesome.
talking about. It if you can't put your whole fucking dick in the fucking middle of it, yeah, it's hard to put somebody off of a
It
hand.
gets really stupid. It lets people draw out, and what it does is it makes pot odds
Oh.
ridiculous. So
Yeah.
when you have people that are deep, and there's 5 people in the hand, and you're the last to play, and all you can it's 20. You have 20%, 1 in 5 shot. How many hands aren't 20% that were good on the turn? You know what I mean? Like
Right. Yeah. You've played one extra fucking round.
Yeah. I won't play it. I've been in casinos that have it. I won't play it. I did play up the 500 one.
Mas biento.
Ramones. Actually, his take on this would be really good as a dealer.
I love pot odds, schmot odds. No, pot odds. You know what pot odds matter.
5.
I'd love to hear his take on it as
I would
sitting there
too.
watching it.
I've put poker and advantage play and blackjack aside for sports for a few years, but I could get back into both. I mean, playing poker and both of those are like riding a bike. It's things that don't go away.
Right. And to think about it, it makes your mind think. And that's the thing about life. I mean,
the thing that I never got into that I felt like I needed to really be focused. Like, okay, so I have edges in what I do in handicapping because I have trends. I have people that have, Mike has his database. I have trends that have been around for 15 years, secrets that I really don't tell many people at all. And I've also honed my own craft, right? The thing with poker is, and you need to constantly be with the times. The thing that I don't do is I don't run that program, which if you're doing live poker on especially online, obviously, not tournaments, you should be running a program that captures information. I forget what they call them, but we've talked about it.
Trackers.
The other thing is that you need to get a chart, one of those charts where it has all the hands, and you have to make basically come up in your own mind what odds make sense on a lot of border hands for you to call, and you have to be systematic and do it every time. There's a lot of preparation and a lot of things I didn't do is what I'm saying. And if you want to take yourself, you can only be so good to be a better player, but to take yourself to the next level, to be able to beat a 1-2 game nowadays to beat it every time. You have
it's
to do these things.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's tougher than you would ever imagine. That's
Yep.
what you just said. A 1-2 game.
Yep.
Because there's somebody that when you were playing probably to bring home dinner was probably a 50-100.
Yeah.
They have that knowledge right now at a 1-2. But the thing is, I heard something and I hadn't thought about it. And Jonathan Little had Daniel Negreanu on a stream and he was interviewing and they were talking about it and they were saying, because you got the solvers out there, fucking supercomputers, right? That are going through every scenario from the flop down to the river. All right. So it comes down and you're sitting there and you're looking at the flop. Well, you sit there on like a 4-8-2 flop and you have ace queen and you are matching one of the suits on the board, right?
Yeah, so
Nice.
I'm watching it. Yeah.
And they're saying you should call a 1/4 pot bet, right?
Mm-hmm.
You with an ace queen and you have one suit, but the solver is going to play perfectly on the turn and the river. It's telling you that you should call on the flop.
Yeah. Well,
you're not going to play. You're not going to play perfectly.
Yeah.
Like that solver is going to play.
That's why I do two things. One is I like playing live more, and two, that's why I went to PLO because it's six hold'em hands, so they don't have the same solvers and the same programs they do for PLO as they do for hold'em. I can't feel like I'm disadvantaged or being cheated. And definitely on Bet Online and in America's Card Room and all these other places, there's all sorts of stories about fucking
Rangers, really?
conglomerates of people that are cheating
right.
at low levels, not high level.
I'm just going to tell you that I would have never, just because, I mean, and I respect Jonathan Little, and he has a huge freaking training site, but for him to bring in Daniel Negreanu, and he said that, and it was the simplest thing for such a esteemed poker player. He said the simplest thing, and I was like, he's right.
Yeah.
You need to fold that 1,000% of the time.
I just feel like my time is better. My time for me, you can be a jack of all trades to a certain level of success.
Penguins goal already 1-0 Penguins.
But honestly, even in sports betting, if you're not spending hours and hours and hours, and this is why people sell bets and stuff, like you'll never get to. First of all, you won't be winning. You won't be over 52.5%. And second of all, you won't get to a place where it matters, like 5% ROI plus.
Fucking Rangers, cocksucker.
And so I can't spend time doing it. Can't do it. But I love it. Poker was my first.
Dude, I've seen
love.
you play, and I was just I've told you, I was like, I'd love for you to fucking sit down and watch me play.
Yeah.
So
I do it for fun, and I'll support guys, and like Nick. Like I loved sitting down with Nick and Tim and talking to them when they're doing tournaments and stuff, and I love all that.
I remember we walked through a tournament once that I ended up placing like 6th out of like.
We walked him from having no chips to getting in a decent, not no chips, but you were way under stack, and we walked you into getting a decent payout. All three of us together.
Don't even tell me we have a goal 3 minutes into this game. No. Okay, good.
But at Pubapalooza, there is a poker table from the first night that we rent the entire weekend, and Big Show was a dealer, or we can deal to ourselves, and we play every single night till like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
What I mean, Is that in the back of the bar or what?
There's 2 rooms. There's a main bar up front where everyone parties, and there's a back bar with TVs and stuff. That's we take over that spot.
Boom.
And the studio's back there in the back.
Okay. So
Guys,
that's
you
like
all right?
tournaments, or they just play cash games?
We play
back
tournament
there?
on Friday, and there's cash games every other night.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
1-2, $100 buy-in type of stuff. It's
That sounds fun. I mean, seriously. I told you, I'm already my wife.
No.
We're trying to figure it out.
3-0, and they lost 4-3.
Was that 37
Islanders.
nothing West Virginia? Guns.
What? What did I do?
Is that West Virginia?
I had them. Yeah, 12.5. What happened?
I had 12.5.
I need Boise to contribute a little bit here, just a teeny bit. If you would have told me West Virginia scores 37 points, I would have said the 48.5 was a stupid total, a gimme. But, what are you going to do?
Brigham, BYU. Not Boise, because I got Boise.
Not Boise. Sorry, Boise. BYU, not Boise.
Yeah, I got
Same part of
Boise.
the
And
world,
they're
same part of the
losing.
world, whatever.
I'm on Frez tonight, so.
Oh yeah, I'm on him too. I picked him up right before the game, and they said you loved it. You got like $1 million on it.
No, I didn't say 1 million. I said 2 units, but.
Well, they scored. What were you angry about? LSU? Is that what happened?
No, Iowa State. They're just. Kansas apparently has resilience. They have gusto on the road, apparently, as a ranked opponent for the first time ever. And they're up 28-21 on Iowa State.
Here we go. Rangers just tied it back up 4-4. Yeah, the Rangers were up 3-0. The Wild take a 4-3 lead, and now it's 4-4.
Just can't pick a game today.
BYU is punting.
One of those days.
Huh. You have no idea, Guns.
Yeah.
None.
You go 4-0 in the week, but only people judge you for your Saturdays.
Well, they only judge you as far as one losing day.
Let me tell you what.
I saw a Michigan touchdown. That's all I could
Boys
think
getting pieced the fuck up.
of. Yeah.
I win because the wife is gone for 3 nights, so I win no matter what. No matter what, I win.
Yeah. Michigan, even though they fired their play caller, no worries here versus Perdon't. 33-6 is the game on NBC, by the way, taking over Notre Dame's spot. 14 left on the clock.
Top Geo says, F you, the Islanders.
Mm-hmm.
What is
it the witching hour? Yeah, the Pens are already up.
Oh, no. Is that for real?
What?
Interception, Bama.
I'll take it.
Yeah. God damn it.
Yep. Linebacker number 3.
Interesting.
The Wild and the Rangers are tied. The Blackhawks cock is beating the Panthers.
Yeah, I have the under 6.5 in that game. It was 4-1 a minute ago, and that was looking really good. Now that game's going to
well, just wait
look like
till the end of the game.
6 flags.
No, there's going to be an empty netter. 4-2 is always an over score because there's going to be extra time for empty nets because they're going to pull instead of 2 minutes left. They're going to pull with 3.5, and there's going to be a goal. It's going to finish 5-2. It always does. So once it hits 4-2, your under's dead.
All right, then that's dead. But at least we have Fresno State.
Yep.
All right, Halloween's over. I don't want to see any more fucking horror movie, stupid bullshit. Horror movies are dumb.
What are you talking about?
They're pretty good.
I don't know, some fucking movie, some horror in some movie.
I like horror movies.
I do. I do like horror movies, not horror movies.
Who does
Yeah.
that? All right.
Horror movies too.
We've already talked about this.
You know what's funny is if you didn't see
horror
if Barney,
movies are just called
if
porn.
Barney dipped down a little bit more, it looked like he was wearing a cardigan. But now I know that's not a cardigan. But the neck kind of looked like no. Don't dip down. Just go like this.
It's a fucking
You know-
Green
you know what I
Bay
mean? Like-
shirt, dude.
No, you fucked
It's
it
a
up, dude.
fucking Green Bay shirt.
I know that, but when it was cut off to here,
You talking shit? You're wearing a Green Bay hat.
No,
You think he
I'm-
has- you
that's
think he has a cardigan?
exactly why I'm saying it.
He doesn't have a cardigan. He doesn't cry. He doesn't turn all the lights off and cry in the corner alone.
I'll tell you what. I talked to a girl once that wore a cardigan. I never spoke to her again.
I actually have cardigan.
Heyo.
Oh, he dropped it. Fresno State for a huge gain dropped it. Right. Oh, it only hit you in the hands, dickhead.
Is this Alabama on the 20?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was in it, like. Oh my God, bench his ass. Bench him. Immediate benching.
They got to get in the fucking
Punch,
zone right here.
punch it. Take his self confidence and break it in half and light it on fire. You're done.
Eat his ass.
Yeah. You get. No, you're a man
it's
now.
not.
No,
Oh,
you-
oh! Grab the face mask. Half the distance.
Ruin his life at 18. Ruin his self confidence for the rest of his life. Bench his ass. Then in practice, make him run wind sprints until he pukes 5 times. He won't drop a ball after that.
Yeah, well, he'll be too tired.
Half the distance.
Well, then I'll just kick him off the team. Now I'm playing God.
You think West Virginia's going to win this game?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that there needs to be more scoring. I don't care who scores. Fucking let's go. 37 points and it's under. Give me a fucking break. Fresno State down the field for a really good game. Dude, they're Boise State's ass. Straight ass.
Touchdown USC. Tie game.
Well, go Trojans. Whatever. Season's over. Give a fuck. It's like your season. Who gives a fuck? You know?
Go! Get in the zone. There he is. Touchdown.
After
Alabama.
2 losses, I don't watch USC, and I haven't for forever.
He's
because
ahead of me, I guess. Did Alabama score a touchdown? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm watching.
Yeah, okay.
I'm watching the.
Sorry,
Browns.
I'm on the antenna.
I'm on the direct cable.
Antenna is way quicker than that. It doesn't have to go.
Are you
through
having
the cable
sex,
network.
Barney? You're just going, oh. That's all you're doing, dude.
Oh,
What are you eating? The pizza rolls you're eating are tasty. That's
not pizza roll. So.
I feel about pizza rolls the same way that occupancy feels about cheesy gordita crunches and Baja Blast.
Really just
Oh,
put 'em in your butt?
if anyone has anything to say, remember when he got drunk? If anyone has anything to say about Baja Blast and cheesy gordita crunch, I'm gonna fuck him up.
Dude, that dude was hammering IPAs like 7%
And eating
IPAs,
edibles
one
and
after
shit.
the other for
Yeah.
like 10 hours.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's the nicest guy in the entire world. I've never seen him like that. That's why I got quiet. I just let him go. It was fucking awesome.
Content.
Yeah.
Oh, he was something.
Yeah.
Oh,
I fucking hate In-N-Out. In-N-Out sucks. This visceral hate for the stupid shit. Like, occupancy, where are you? We love you.
Alabama mail.
He's quick, he's drunk, he's active. Drinking boy can drink some more. He's Alabama man.
Alabama mail.
Alabama man's wife asked him where he's been. Press a button and he busts her lip open. Shut up, bitch.
Roll damn tide. I wish they could lose today. It's not going to happen though. Just
Well,
not.
okay. So what? Don't look. Don't do it. Don't do it, Barb. Not prudent. Where are we at? Oh, I lost by the hook.
The hook bring you better.
That was the Nets game.
I'm telling you no.
No Nice.
Oh no, that's okay. You got 10.5. I got 9.5.
Second in.
I almost bought a half a point for 10. What the fuck am I doing?
Can always go for a little Blues Traveler, right?
All right. Well, it's all right.
Harmonica rock rules.
And I can get this feeling off this shelf.
It's not singing if you're just talking under your breath. So either
No, I
sing
heard
the
it.
song or don't do that.
I don't know the lyrics good enough to do all that. So no.
I like what song is it? But anyway.
I lied and told her I loved her.
That's from
but anyway.
the
Kingpin.
Farley Brothers movie. Kingpin.
That's you.
From Kingpin.
Yeah. That harmonica solo in that song is fucking fire.
I know not again to bang don't damp, but anyway.
Fresno State
Nathan, you put respect on Nickelback's name.
No way. Ever.
Look at these photographs.
It's a picture of my wife's fat ass.
That's from Stern. That's from Stern. Yeah. She wants me for my money.
Oh God.
He does that one country song, and I forget what it is. About how his wife's vagina smells like an ass or something. What was it? Was I thought she farted. We need to pull it up. It's not it could be copyrighted. I'll find it and I'll pull it up.
10-0 Fresno.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bye.
Oh, BYU scored a touchdown. Wow.
Yeah.
There we go. We need one more.
Here come the Cougars.
It's not over.
Which ones, Houston or BYU?
Both. They ain't both.
Guys, thanks for coming out. Hit the like button. We haven't promoted for a while.
Yeah,
Hit
do
the
that.
like button.
And that thing. Oh, they missed. Oh, okay. I thought BYU missed the extra point, but they did. Ooh.
Hold on. I think this is. Or he did my wife instead of my life. My wife. Yeah.
My wife. What a pain in the ass.
Hold on.
I put her body in the trash.
All right. Yet another Sal's. Oh, this is the one. I think. This is it. Okay, here we go. But we're about to go off the rails. I'm not even drunk yet.
Let's do it.
This might or might not be. I don't think it's copyrighted because it's on YouTube and it's not like an album or anything.
Oh boy.
It could be though. It could be copyrighted.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Hold on.
Play the Warrior again.
Oh boy, 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 minutes.
Oh no, I can't do that. I can't even play that for 3 seconds because they fucking hate me.
At least he'll let you play Magnum PI.
All right.
Dun, 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 ba-da, 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 dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam.
Is that on stage? Am I on stage?
I don't know what you're doing.
No, it doesn't. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Oh, somebody's in. There we go. There we go.
Here we go.
This is yet another song that Sal wrote, inspired by his wife.
Uh-oh.
Hey, remember he wrote "My Wife, My Wife." That was a great one, but he really just has a problem with wives in general. This is a good song parody, but I wonder what his wife thinks when he hears this. When she hears this.
Well, I'll tell you now how the story started. I was eating out my wife, and then I thought she farted. I said, "You dirty little girl, how could you pull that stunt?" She said, "That wasn't my asshole. That's the smell from my cunt." I said, "Oh, dear Lord, I used to love that hole when she pissed, but now my old lady's pussy smells just like rotten fish."
We're fucking 40-year-old men fucking laughing at this shit.
I'm crying.
That's the best.
Oh, that song sucked. Like in
See,
the
Nick
beginning,
is
and
too
then
young and woke to think that's funny, and Barney's too numb from life. But we have a sense of-
I'm just sweating out this under in this Florida game. There's a
Barney
minute
wants
and
to
a half
get on-
of empty
Barney's
net.
a sticker. He wants mumble rap on here. He wants to get really demented.
Oh God, I'm crying.
What? You know.
Oh, that was great.
That wasn't my butthole. That's the smell from my cunt.
I was thinking about I didn't hear that. I've never heard that version, but I
Yeah.
heard the one about like my wife. What a pain in the ass! I'd like chop her up and throw her body in the trash. Like that was the one that I remember.
If you missed out on Howard Stern, you missed out on a very integral part. He's actually one of my literally he's one of my role models, which sounds crazy, but a guy that does whatever he wants and gets fucking famous. What?
Oh man.
What is going on with you tonight? You definitely got slipped some drugs or something.
Oh, Daniel, boy. The pipes are calling. And they're in Tuscaloosa.
You're gonna
They're
get some
down 2 scores. What are you gonna do?
Oh, you pussy.
I hate losing by the hook.
The hook bring you better. Yeah. I
What
ain't
do you
telling
want,
you
Joe
no
Kryptonite? What happened?
lies.
Well, olive oil in a pan, spread 8 slices of bread. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Here it
That
is.
was like an hour ago, dude.
Slice of salami or pepperoni. Doesn't need meat, spinach, cheese. Oh yeah, we're talking about pizzas.
When I missed that one.
I don't know. Joe, are you inebriated?
Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah, why would you put poison inside of your body? Psych. We do
body-
it every day.
Your body is a prison. You should never do that. Or a temple or something. I don't know.
I normally save that for NFL Sunday myself.
We get an extra hour of sleep, by the way, tonight.
Not me.
guys.
My state doesn't
Congrats
change, bro.
to that.
Extra hour
My
of
state doesn't
drinking.
Guns, you're in Maryland.
Yeah.
You're just one state up from me, bro.
I know that, dude. How do you think we talk when we talk vodka?
Are you kidding me? 9 seconds left? Fuck!
Let's meet up at National Harbor sometime. Do something
Was
like
there
that.
a goal in the Chicago
Say
game?
when.
All right.
Yeah, there was a goal in the Chicago game. 9 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Is that bad for us?
Yeah, we lost the under with 9 seconds left.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to say anything, but I took the over after the second period.
Oh, shit.
That wasn't my asshole. That's the smell from my cunt.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Don't make me no lines. Why can't I win a bet?
Oh shit! I just saw your hat. You actually have a Bush hat too. You don't belong in New York. You belong in fucking somewhere south of the
Alabama?
Mason-Dixon line. Yeah.
Where's Virginia?
Oh, I put my back down. Alabama, where I belong, boy. Don't belong around here no more.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, I have never
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
fucked a sister or a cousin.
I don't know. I always have a question. Stepsisters, like if she was really hot, like
Fair game.
That's what I kind of think too.
When did you become stepsisters?
I don't have a stepsister, but if I,
Yeah, but like
if
Dave's
I did,
been watching a lot of porn.
No. I'm not into that stuff. I'm into never mind. Doesn't matter. I'm very
Or is
bloggy.
this
I'm a very
guys
blog guy.
are-
I'm a
You
very
may
blog
not
guy.
be
adult.
into it, but it comes up.
No, I'm saying in real life, if your dad happened to marry a new
Seattle goal.
When? What
Who?
age?
Seattle.
Okay.
I mean, it's obviously we're talking about stuff that would happen years ago because we're old men, or at least you and I are old men. Some of us. It
I'm
wouldn't
old
happen
as
now, but
fuck.
if we were in our 20s or in our like we were teenagers, absolutely fair game.
Fuck.
Let's get the chat involved. Chat, what do you think?
I'll be right back.
Sisters, fair game or not?
What it like?
Getting weird.
16 to 18, 18
No,
to
give me any
25,
legal
25 to
weird.
30. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
From the day they turn 18 to the day they die.
Oh boy.
I mean, you're legal now, so
18 to 80, blind, crippled, and crazy.
I just this is a weird subject, man.
No,
You're
I
getting
mean,
some
it's the weirdest thing we've ever talked about on the show.
No, never.
Okay. I don't even know what that is, but we can never get to that level ever.
No.
No, at 18, I think if your parents just got hooked up at 18, you can't control that.
You can't control it anyways, and she's not your sister. She's a stranger.
So you've already said you can't control it.
Oh no, Dave Fleck is taking it to another level.
No, Dale, come on.
No, bro. There are restrictions.
No,
Oh my
that's
God.
actually
There
illegal.
are restrictions on this.
Oh my God. I think cousins are okay.
No, you know how we do. We have fun. What other place can win so much money? We give out all these players for fucking free. We sit here
All
and we
the
talk about
thoughts and
free
views
shit.
from this stream.
Oh, we
are
want to
not
like
conducive
button.
to the thoughts of
Alabama.
Gunfix Incorporated.
Go hit the like button. Go on your stepsister's account. Hit the like button. Go on your cousin's account. Hit the like button.
Guns.
Hit the fucking
Cheers,
like
my
button.
man. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to
Well,
see you,
I'm
my
a
man.
part of this.
Love you.
Love you, kid. Or that's what we call everybody that in the East Coast. So sorry.
Good thing I'm a fucking East Coast person.
Oh, the Pens are up 2-0.
Nothing. Yep, Penguins 2-0.
Well,
And they're playing outside of Pennsylvania because my wife was looking them up since she's there right now.
Yeah, they're in San Jose right now.
Yeah. They have like 3 days off, right? After tonight.
The way to San
Jose.
I do not know their schedule, so I don't know.
I think they don't because she fucking booked that fucking hotel that is right next to them. And
you have a right. And where else have you? I mean, usually he's in a good mood, but Smoke's in a particularly good mood because he can run around the house in just his socks.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I got fucking dogs. They'll wank your. They'll bite your. Wank
They'll wank you.
Well, I got 3 fucking dogs outside of here. That's why the door is closed.
Dogs, okay.
You say
I know
that
what you
in England, you would have a different response.
Basically, what Smoke and Mirrors is saying, it hits the floor. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, she took off, got there, and having a great time, which is fucking fantastic.
San Diego State.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she wanted to go home for a little bit, and that's what she did. And she went to the grandparents' funeral plots, and now she's seeing friends. She's doing great. So, I mean, I'm doing great.
Oh yeah.
You've got Pens. Do you, Mel? Be honest. I'm not going to have to show the ticket.
That sounds. Yeah, I
think
remember.
you're full of crap. I love you. But
35-1 sounds about right for Penguins by a touchdown.
Okay, so how many games? There's one game in my entire 2-season NHL betting career that I would have done that. It was last year, and they wouldn't have covered. It was 10-4. Remember that Stars game? I think ended 10-4. The only other game that would have happened was
Stars -1 in that game. I think.
What game just went 10? Who did the Sharks just play yesterday or last night?
Canucks.
Yeah, the Canucks got him.
Why
you ignored? I don't know.
Why is Joe?
No, I sent you a link.
Why is he
Christ.
so
You're
needy?
okay?
Why is he so needy?
There's a million other people in the chat. You're on a dual channel. Like, we're busy. It's late night. We've been here for 10 hours. What do you want? Don't. Okay. Whatever you want to say. Every comment you put up there now.
Joe, if you want to.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, everybody, focus on Joe right now.
Yeah, come on the stream, bro. I like you. But this is. Don't stop bitching, please.
Tell you what, if I had a great view,
that's more annoying than people razzing me and giving me a fucking hard
pond
time.
that he wanted us to see. I would just sit out there and I wouldn't worry about a motherfucking one of you. All right.
Hell
Joe,
yeah.
I have a channel that's 600 something people. 34 people that are on a stream for 10 hours is kind of an achievement for how small my channel is. So
Yeah. Shout out to Dave for that one.
but Joe, you're always welcome to come on the show. The whole chat is. You can come on for the whole time, anytime you want. You're welcome. You're very welcome.
God bless. God bless.
Smoke
so
some
Fresno-
cigarettes. We'll smoke some weed. I got plenty of that right here. Right.
Oh, hell
There you go. Of course you do.
It comes like this. So, we'll do what you want to do. I have no problem.
Biggest
Joe.
bet of the Parlay Day Titans. Well, good luck to you.
What Titans? You want the Titans
And
tomorrow?
Seahawks plus 11.5. So he has a teaser.
Okay. Well, you're getting over key numbers. I'll say that. That's a good move. So you like one side.
I mean,
you're over
not
key
as
numbers.
much with the Seahawks because you're only getting over the 7 and the 10.
Yeah, it's two numbers. though.
The sweet spot is the going through 3, 4, 6, and 7. That's
Correct.
the sweet spot.
Absolutely.
Well,
I
what's
agree
more
with
of an
that.
important is 4. I think 4 is the 5th number, right?
Well, I
It's-
think this week
it's
is
3, 7, 10, 14, and then 4, right?
Yeah.
Well, 24, 20.
Well, that's way. That's,
28, 24.
yeah, that's way up there. Actually, maybe 4 and 14
10,
is the same thing.
21, 17, 31, 27. Like, there's a lot of 4-point scores.
0, 3, 7, 10 are the numbers. That's
Yeah, and then I would say that 4 is more important than 10 because not many games finish double digits.
maybe.
Not as many do.
How about this? Don't do teasers. How about that? You don't have to think about it.
No, teasers are okay as
I
long
know.
as you're
I'm
doing
on
like
the
a
I'm on the wrong
two-leg or
side
a
of this.
three-leg.
Apparently.
But you have to get over key numbers of 3 and 7. I mean, those are the big ones.
Yeah, of
and then
course.
with this week, if you're taking teams that are an underdog of 6 and moving it up, it's like it's not worth it. It's like
No,
they're
you're not getting your
75% of the
values worth.
75% of the games this week are the spread's 3 or less. So
Yeah.
you're getting over key numbers tenfold on this one. So take advantage.
And,
if
and
you like
teasing,
one side or the
teasing
other.
totals is the best thing to do too.
No, that's the absolute worst. College football. Don't teach college football.
I saw no,
Yeah.
no, bro.
You're right.
There was a
I
guy
mean,
last year, Kentucky versus Iowa, 31. He teased
he
it
double
down.
whammy then teasing a college total.
He
Absolutely
teased it down
not.
to 24. That bitch didn't get over
Absolutely not.
20.
College
How
lines
about
are loose
that? How
swap.
about that Air Force
Very
game
loose
with
swap.
26 points in the first half
Yeah, I
and then
know.
nothing in the second half?
I'm gonna never tease or buy points on college football. games.
College, no.
I
NFL. the lines are
definitely
so
bought.
sharp,
I
that's the way it
bought
works
a
better.
half a point today. I'll do that. I'll buy half a point. If it's I got minus 105.
NFL has the sharpest line.
I got a minus 105 for a
in any
14.
sport.
I brought
Very
it down to a 13.5 for
They're
minus
so
115.
volatile.
Okay, here's the thing though.
be.
An average line's minus 110. If I'm at minus
Dave,
105,
you and I are talking straight up.
yeah. What I'm trying to say is I got a half a point for 5 cents over a 110 line. That's a gimme to me. To go to bring it down from a key number. I'll do that all day long.
Yes. I'll do that, like getting off of 3 and a hook and 7 and a hook, or getting up.
Or taking a
getting
3
that
to a
hook for
2.5.
draw.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
At 1,000
and
bet.
I'm okay spending $1.15 or $1.20 on that type of line. Like I have no problem doing that.
Yeah, I'm not
One-
going. I'm like when they juice it up where it's like
But when
minus
you buy
110.
multiple points, no. I'm just looking at hooks.
In the
All
NFL,
hooks.
often when it's on a key number like a 7 or 3, to tease it either way, they're adding like 25 cents.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
The only
No way.
the only way I'm teasing it like that or buying it like that is if it's like plus or the minus 7.5 plus 105, so I can get minus 120 on the 7.
Yeah.
Like that's the only way I'm doing it.
1,000
Minus
times. 1,000 times. Does that equal out and it works out
Well,
for
I'll
you?
tell you right now, I'm 2018 and 2 in the contest. So 2 times it would have mattered. Just to take math. So what's 2 into 40? 2 divided by 40 is 5%.
Good joke, Kryptonite. If the line is
5% of the
plus
time.
1,000, I'm 8 for it.
It's a small sample size. It's only 40 games. That's
Yeah.
I'm just using an example. Like I've tied twice.
I mean, you can go either way on that. I mean, it's a lot of variance.
I have no problem with people not doing it. I don't have a problem with it. I just do it. No problem with it.
All right, so we have a shootout in Minnesota. Have a shootout in Minnesota.
Jeez.
Rangers and Wild.
What do you have in that game?
Rangers money line, and I got guns on it too. We've already got the over in the game. We're trying to
get call it then. Are you watching it?
I am watching it. So we will. I will be calling. I will be calling this. Oh, it's Fleury. Oh, they pulled Gustafson. That's right. It's Fleury.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Good.
I'm just saying. What?
Flower power. Flower power is garbage.
No,
Yeah,
I just tailed Nick. 'cause I
Marc-Andre
trusted him.
Fleury and Jonathan Quick. So,
Which one?
Well, they're both old. They're ex fucking champions.
I would say right now this would be a hell of a goalie duel in 2017.
They're both Hall of Famers, right?
Oh, both
are
Hall of Famers and Cup winners, multi-Cup winners.
But they're like Albert Pujols at 45.
I don't even know what we're looking
Tom
at.
Brady won 6 Super Bowls
Rangers
too.
and
So
Wild.
go ahead.
This is Tom Brady in his last year. These guys, they suck. They suck.
Quick won a couple cups with the Kings and Fleury with the Penguins. So they're both Hall of Famers for sure. Yeah. We're starting it off with Zuccarello though from Minnesota as he comes from the top down the middle and dekes him out and scores. Wild goal. 1-0 in the shootout so far.
Uh-oh. Is that good or bad?
It's bad.
Not a good start. Not a good start.
All right.
What you want is you want to have him say Rangers goal, right? In about 30
Rangers
seconds.
goals and Quick says no. Those are the two things that that I'm hoping to say. Now it's Artemi Panarin as he picks it up, crosses over the blue line, over the top, to the circle, goes to the middle, picks his spot, and scores.
Yes.
Good.
That good?
Rangers goal.
Yes.
Yes, that's good. We'll help you out here.
1-1 in the shootout. 1-1 in the shootout. Paul, this feels like if you'd be getting a matchup between like Zach Greinke and I'm trying to think of another like Adam Wainwright, Zach Greinke. Like that's the type of matchup we're getting. This would have been great.
No, they're not. It's even better than that. It's like it's like Verlander versus Scherzer.
Are they gonna? Yeah. What are they doing?
They're two of the best goalies of that generation.
Very good, Bama.
Now it is Kirill Kaprizov going down the middle of the ice. He approaches up and saves. Quick.
Yes, save. We love it. Hit the horn.
Remember all those memes I made of Kirill Kaprizov?
No, Kirill. No.
Hey Terry, you want to go smoke? You want to go smoke weed in your garage?
What the fuck?
Terry said he wasn't feeling well, so he couldn't come on the show today.
Yeah, now it is Mika Zibanejad for the Rangers as he comes up, got a
Who?
little bit of speed, juked and saved by Fleury. So after two
saves,
it is, or after 2 goals, 2 saves.
Wow,
these boys coming out fire.
Okay, Joe. Now I know you're not necessarily drunk. You're stoned because you're talking about pizza and Panda Express.
All right. So now up for the Minnesota Wild is Matt.
You better
Goldie.
be fucking
Comes
that
up
shit
through
to my front
the
door.
top, goes to the middle of the ice, shoots and no. Oh, did that really ricochet in? That ricocheted in. That was such a fucking ugly goal.
It sucks.
Oregon State touchdown.
Sucks.
God, that
Golden Knights on the board.
Yeah.
The Beavers.
That went off the crossbar, off of Quick's ass, and into the goal.
Ooh.
Fucking.
Are you serious?
He's got that.
Oh
dog.
no, my bad. It was off his. It was off his goalie.
You
pad.
realize Alabama. Oh wait, there's 6 minutes left. Okay.
Yeah,
relax. Alabama's probably going to be in the college football playoff this year.
Trocheck,
Yeah,
Trocheck
I
extend.
do.
No, and the Rangers
Guns.
What?
They are going to be. What
Yeah,
are you saying?
the rest of their schedule is terrible. Like this is the game that could either beat them if they get over that game, easy going the rest of the way. So
yeah.
Yep, they're done. I mean, they're going to the SEC championship. We'll see what happens.
They are.
Yep.
Well, BYU could not contribute to this over, and all we needed was one more score. Fuck you, BYU.
Wes, Virginia.
Drink your Gatorade.
Rocky Mama.
Oh, I'm fine with them
Take
winning.
it
I'm fine with them winning.
home. Country road.
Mama said.
Did you win on Alabama?
Bama, man. No, I took a LSU.
Alabama,
What
man.
the fuck?
Squicky's drunkies active.
I feel like Alabama man right now.
I want to be just like Alabama man.
Oh.
Sharks live.
Who is?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
God, that one hurt.
It's
really,
Joe High.
It was a ricochet
He
off
is.
the fucking bar and off. The
I'm just
goalie
making
I
pad.
did say I'm going to point out every fucking thing that he says.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure.
Joe Kryptonite's like, let's take some peyote and walk through the desert.
Okay. He can walk right
Well,
into
his Blackhawks won.
in his backyard. He has a pond to walk into.
The fuck was that?
What do you do here?
It's a burp, dude.
4th and 1.
I'm speaking your language, bro.
It's
It
gross.
was silly.
Speaking your language, fucking Budweiser frog.
Who does that shit?
Bush frog.
Goddamn right. I'm a bush frog.
Bud.
You're not gonna find me in a pond. You're gonna find me in a bush.
Bush.
Holy shit.
Bush.
Nice.
Really?
Bush.
What's that?
Nice.
Bush.
Peyton
Bush.
Daniels left with a concussion.
Barney. Bush boy.
Shout out
Can't
to
tell
the
me what I'm drinking
Bushes.
now, motherfucker.
Right on, Ramon, for actually looking at the fucking games. Sorry, I got fucking 3 dogs. Hey,
I have no dogs.
Joe.
Oh, Joe's DMing you now.
No, he's not though, because he didn't even DM. He hasn't DM'd me for like 3 hours. Joe, you are.
Let's
on
get a Kentucky touchdown.
that guy is something special. No!
If you sent me a dick pic, I'm literally banning you for life. Okay, so that's all I gotta say.
Hey, Joe, he's lying. I sent him a 5. He's a liar.
Look, Barney's already sent him 3.
5.
Should we invite Joe into the cream guzzler?
Come on. Come on.
You gotta ask him. He's gotta be out here live and ask.
Your
if
show.
No, that was originally a horse racing group, and it is now a group of milk gifts. That's all it is. He's having milk gifts, nothing. Everyone's all serious.
It's not a group full of that. It's just you.
Okay,
Look,
I started.
Oh, here he
You
comes.
started it. You ended it. It's
Yeah, exactly.
Here he comes.
Don't put this shit on us.
Pineapple Express. I don't have a. Bro, it says you. I'll refresh just for you. Refresh. Enhance. No, you haven't. Did you DM someone else, bro? Please tell me you didn't.
He's sending his dick to someone else.
In a
Something
pit.
about
Like in a
Pineapple
pickle?
Express.
No,
It's some sort of weed.
You can't fit your peanut in
Yeah,
a pickle.
can't fit
Wow, then.
his dick in a pig.
Not a problem I have. Okay, so there you go.
I don't understand.
I don't know what's going on.
No bueno, mi amore.
No, he loves you.
I love him.
We need more bets. More bets. Let's fucking get some action going.
Fucking
Liquor.
That Brooklyn game pisses me off. That BYU game pisses me
Dave,
off.
have some drinks.
Well, we're about to report.
This is lemonade and vodka.
There you go. This is squirting vodka.
There you go. That's not Mountain Dew and vodka.
It's not pee. It's not pee, dude. I could have this all over my face.
I'll have a second one for you.
That's what you need, Nick. Is not Mountain Dew and vodka. You need to do squirt and vodka.
It's the same chip.
Yeah.
Except for Mountain Dew is better.
No.
Mountain Dew is probably better, but I'm. It's also like if I drink that, I won't go to bed.
No.
So
I loved Mountain Dew when I was like up until 18.
20 years old.
I hated it.
I'll tell you what. I moved down.
What are you saying about Baja Blast, dude? I'll fuck you up.
I moved down to
Fucking
Texas.
prove it. Baja Blast is like the worst soda ever.
Okay, do you know what? You don't get the reference.
Yes, I
In
do. We just talked
2000.
about it 10 minutes ago. Jesus Christ.
Well, you suck.
I'm
And-
actually sober tonight.
Well,
I
get
stopped
drunk.
drinking Mountain Dew in 2000.
Are you off tomorrow?
Me?
Me?
Yeah, you. Both of you.
Me?
I know you are, but I don't know you. Yeah, you.
I'm off.
Barney.
I'm off. I'm off tomorrow.
Barnold.
Oh, I'm off.
Get drunk.
I'm trying, bitch.
Let's get drunk. What the fuck, you guys? You suck.
Sorry you didn't start drinking until fucking.
Hey, this bartender in college, good bartender by the way, he always served drinks like really like smooth.
They're
He
all
created a
sluts.
drink. So what he did is he goes, "Do you want this new drink that I just came up with?" I said, "Like, all right, I'll give it a shot." He's like, "Well, it is a shot." So what happened is he poured a little bit of whiskey into a shot glass.
How do I
half
think
full.
it's just going to end in some weird?
Hold
punchline?
up. And then he goes,
I'm just
"Hey
waiting.
Tina, come over here." So Tina comes over, she whips her tit out and she just squirts the milk in there. And I
Let's
go,
see
"What the
State
fuck
does.
are you making out here?" He goes, "I call it a titty twister. It's whiskey and titty milk." I was like, "Okay, I'll just fucking drink it down. I get my nutrients. I get
That
it right."
sounds terrible.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? Is that bad?
That was the end of that story.
I failed. I know I said it.
Is guns? Why are you even here?
I mean, it was still
Why,
okay. though.
dude, why are you even here, bitch?
There's a laugh.
Oh, God.
I'm
No
talking to
kryptonite
you.
there. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a
Yeah.
fuck.
Have you ever had titty milk? That shit is sour as fuck.
No, but I.
Look, that
It was
motherfucker
on
knows.
the
God
unmuted
damn
mic.
it.
We,
That's
talked,
eating
we
onions,
asked.
that's
We
why.
asked Chase and Paige if she thinks that titty milk is gross.
It
It's on
is.
there.
Yeah, I know. J-Dub, dude, I like listen, I bomb sometimes, and when I will live in a bomb. So
Well, you
let
didn't-
the bomb.
The bomb was the best part. So like,
It was all right.
It really was. It made the day.
yeah.
It was all right, but you didn't have the finish. You didn't have a finish.
As
It
is
was
often
right
the
there.
problem.
You should have said, "Wait for it."
Did you take the shot and like jizz?
Does
in
anyone
pants?
know why Arizona's delayed? Arizona UCLA.
I just thought it was funny in my head that like making a shot out of out of titty milk and call it a titty twist.
Well, apparently, Smoke wants
funny
you
in
to
my
keep
head.
it in your head.
What? What?
Jesus Christ.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
You guys are. This is a fucking amazing fight, by the way.
Drink, bitch.
Wow.
Look, he ain't drinking.
Fucking watch the goddamn fight. I ain't drinking. Yeah, you're right. I'm not drinking. I never do. I quit.
It's not. No, it says delayed. Am I wrong? No, now it's not. I don't know why it said delayed. UCLA intercepted a pass from that dude Noah Falita that went to my high school.
They
Not
did
when I was
this
around.
in the Oregon game earlier too.
Fafita, whatever. Falafel. Yeah, ESPN today has sucked
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah, it's been terrible.
It doesn't show game casts. There was a game that was on TV. It was 3 minutes behind the whole game.
And
Well,
see,
yeah,
they're dragging out between me and Barney, and this is what happens.
Woo!
He gets
Oh my
all
God.
nasty. He gets nasty with me.
All right, Barney, what do you have in an orgasm?
Bobby! Fucking knockout! Suck that dick.
What is that? What did you just win right now? How much?
I think it was like a plus
200,
12,000
220.
or 1,200.
Really?
Yeah,
You just hit a plus 1,200. Are you lying to me?
I am not lying.
Give him some love.
The three
Yeah, that's
victims
what we're
were
gonna
part
do.
of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Give
Some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
The
my
dude
man
he
hit
beat-
12.
The dude he beat was Who did he beat? It was a minus 500 favorite straight up.
Nice.
Barney, I have one thing to say to you. Kai Lau.
Kai Lau.
Fucking nice, dude.
Kai Lau, you don't know Kai Lau? Well,
That
you'll
more-
know. Bread on a stick and a bunch of fucking bugs.
What is that?
What? A bunch of
That's
fucking
crazy.
cockroaches.
You guys know what comes next. The black beef is next.
Okay, I want to bet this. So give me a bet in this. Let's go.
I mean,
What? Just give me a bet.
if you want to win money, the only thing to do would be Derek Lewis by knockout.
Is that what you're
You
doing?
can take Derek Lewis straight up at plus 370.
Isn't he old as fuck?
I mean, he's up there, but he's the best knockout artist.
Lewis most significant strikes and wins by KO 8-1.
How about the money line at 370?
They won't even let me bet him by KO.
By knockout is 475. I'm trying to look.
Derek Lewis.
He doesn't win by decision though, right? Obviously, the guy probably.
No. If it goes to decision, he's losing. It's in
Is
Brazil.
this 5 rounds or
He's
3
fighting
rounds?
Brazilian.
3 rounds. 3 rounds, right?
It's not gonna happen.
All right, let's throw a small bet on him here. Derek Lewis money line plus 350.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Yep.
All right, let's get this
I'll
started.
do
He's not
it.
winning by decision. He's not winning by fucking submission.
Okay.
Well, they
okay,
won't let
then-
me
then-
bet the knockout prop. Like
Oh.
that's not available on my book. They
Yeah,
lock-
it actually is locked on the one I have. I'm using the same book he is.
I'm looking
375. Actually went down to 350. Shit, I got to bet him
Yeah.
up.
I'm looking for a round.
I'll put a quarter unit on it. How about that to win $175? Let's fucking go. And you got to call the fight,
fellas. I couldn't get it, but I'll read you on.
You got to call the fight, Barnold.
I don't have to.
Well, can you please, pretty please? By the way, we
I
found
thought
today.
he was working all week.
We found today our favorite new college that does have sports.
Oh,
we
Jesus
found it
Christ.
today.
Literally.
They're from Waxahachie, Texas. It is the Southwestern Assembly of God University, SAGU. And we're trying to find a jersey. And Higgs said when he goes to Dallas, he's going to look. We need a jersey.
Then get the fuck in here, Joe.
What did Joe say?
He's making fun of me saying my 1,200 ain't shit. He's giving out 6,000s and 20,000s, 35.
Joe
Saving just one, all right.
Joe easily.
We're all winning
on
together. We're all winning together. What's the
Fucking
bet?
saving.
It's Derek Lewis, fucking UFC that we're just.
I'm not saying it's gonna work.
Obviously, it's a big dog, but we're taking it. Okay.
I actually had the.
This is the stream of the big UFC dogs in the main event. Lest we forget.
Yep.
Sean Strickland.
By the way, I just saw an interesting post for a college game next week. We might have the lowest total in college football history. It opened up at a 28.5.
It's an FCS game.
It is not. It is Rutgers and Iowa.
I was gonna say
That is low as shit.
28.5.
Let's just bet the under out of principle. Let's fucking do it. Let's show the world. Because 99% of the money and the ticket and the handle is going to be all on that over. You know it.
If you're gonna bet that,
hit a bet, but maybe
might want to let Joe know. I'm betting this
I'm going to bet it, Joe.
exactly to lose.
The renegade who has made.
that juice crumble for
I don't
me.
think he knows it.
But
Who knows?
come sail away. Come sail away. Sail away with
Barney.
me.
It's all good, my dude.
Daddy.
Oh, fuck. Leave it to Barnold to get weird.
What? I mean, it kind of like it could be. I don't know.
Wow, what a hit. Oh, he had it in his hand. Well, that's a professional. And he took it like a man. He got right up. Wow, that was good. That was
By
good.
the way, that game we were talking about, a
He had the catch in
16-13 game would go over the total. 16-13 would be an over in that Iowa
that's
game.
29.
UCLA chance field goal.
10-10 goes into overtime. Iowa wins 16-13.
Come sail away.
So, if anyone wants to know about the Mexican Penal League, Tijuana loses to Club America 3-0. By the way, Jesse Schul.
America.
Jesse Schul comes in the chat. He comes on the show. He gives out Newcastle over Arsenal as a premium. We bet it, and we win it. Jesse Schul.
Joe, I am not Italian or Irish. Contrary to popular belief.
He's just homosexual. Just kidding.
It has nothing to do with my hair.
Well, isn't that your heritage?
Ramon.
doesn't
I come from the land of homosexuality.
No, doesn't Zach Galifianakis say that in one of the Hangover movies? Because you look homosexual. I don't know. Hey, Barney, do you have any Norwegian in you?
Not yet.
Do you want some?
That's why I said not yet.
We're off the rails. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there.
I am gonna get laid tonight.
But you're definitely Irish.
No, I'm not.
How are you not? How is your last name what it is with not being? Unless that's not your real last. Maybe it's not. Actually, I probably should.
Wait, what do you think my last name is? This?
Yes.
It's not.
Well, then that's what I'm saying. Like maybe that's your middle name or something.
No.
Well, I know your first name.
Well, I know that.
Yeah. So, but you don't put out.
I am a gift from God.
Can I ask you a question though? Like I don't want to dox you, but what?
No, you cannot.
Where does Barney come from?
A nickname based off of my last name.
Okay. Fair enough. We'll end it there. I thought your last name Barney would be a Mick, right? It has to be, right?
Barney from Sklarney. I don't know.
Are you Nordic? Are you German?
German, Czech, Polish, quarter Canadian.
That's not an ethnicity.
I like to include it.
It's like American. That's what I tell people. They go, "What are you?" And I say, "I'm American." It's not an ethnicity.
My grandmother's from Kitchener.
Well, that's cool. So you're Eastern European, middle to Eastern European, pretty much. Which is strange because you're blue-eyed and red-haired. That's very strange. You need to take one of those 23andMe things, bro. You need to swab your cheek because
my actual hair is not actually red. It's just my beard.
Well, that's strange. But you're blue-eyed.
My cousin is actually very, very Italian. Black hair and all, red beard.
Yeah. Well, there are like if you go to Argentina, and there's a bunch of Argentinians that are very pale with blue eyes and red hair. That actually is a gene from Italy that's in Argentina. Yeah.
I want to make sure I address the chat on this one. I just want to say shout out to Candace. Happy birthday, Candace. Make sure you guys say happy birthday back to
happy birthday, Candace. Who's Candace?
Happy birthday, Candace.
Candace, it's bang! Gotcha.
That was so fucking obvious. It's not even.
I didn't know that. It wasn't obvious to me. It's like, do you like fitness?
Got him.
Do you like fitness? Dick in your mouth?
Wait. Who's Candace?
Candace dick fit in your mouth.
Candace,
hell yeah.
Shut up.
Bang.
Do.
Yeah, hit the horn on that one.
Yeah.
Ramon even says it.
Yeah,
HBD.
Jay, it's true. We can't do that anymore. It's a different world. It's a different world now.
We're having
Barney,
fun
you hear
here,
about
folks.
the new pandemic that is starting to rise up?
Here we go.
People are getting infected with this thing called ligma.
Oh no, we're not going here.
Ligma?
Wait a minute. Say that one more time. Say that one more time. I don't get it.
Ligma. Ligma balls.
Oh.
I love that. And everyone goes, "Oh,
My
my God,
wife."
what's Ligma?"
Fresno State's going to shank this 22-yard field goal. No, they didn't. Right down the dick. 13-3.
I'm glad you're ahead of me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm on cable right now.
I hate you hardwired cunts.
Well, I pay $260 for all the channels. I get CBSSN, and I get the Big Ten.
There's gonna be a moment where there's no delay.
Bitch, I'm not Italian.
Yeah.
And that's gonna kill cable. Like it killed antenna.
No, actually, I think you know what I think is? I think that the sports betting world, these companies grow exponentially and become as powerful as like tobacco companies and basically control the networks, and there will always be a delay. That's what I think.
Yeah. I blame Obama.
Well, I blame the dementia retard that's right now.
Same guys that conducted 9/11.
Not you.
What?
You don't have dementia.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. America.
Do. Yeah, dude.
America.
Yeah.
You get a fucking suck on my ball.
Should we? No, it's not that I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't want to go to jail. Like,
Go to jail.
I don't want to get sued.
You're gonna go to jail for pedophilia, anyways.
Yeah, well, whatever. Shut up. Well, so after the show, if you stay on, we will show you what we want to. You will enjoy this.
Yeah,
because you're sick like me, but we can't play it on the show.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
So the next time we're backstage, I'll play this for you.
Okay.
Do. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Wait, I didn't mean that. USC sucks. They do. USC is my school, and they can suck it. That's all I got to say.
I got 2 words for you.
Washington wins and covers. The score was 94 total.
Wow, we should have grabbed that under 101.5.
I should have bet that total 10 times a Sunday both ways, but we didn't. But shout out to you guys in the chat. Hit the like button. We're kind of dwindling now. Today was kind of a weird day. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I know why. There's a couple of reasons why, but either way. Love you guys for being here. Jay, Christopher, Nathan.
Yeah, all right, bye.
Bye. See you later, dickhead.
He's already.
No, he's still here. He's back. This guy. I would love to be the
I'm
test
not
case.
here.
I've been copyrighted a bunch by one video that I deleted. And it was totally non-invasive. It's the Ultimate Warriors fucking walkout song. And you know what though? It was to pump everyone up, and apparently you can play every other. You can play it's the big show. You can play them all, and you can't play that one.
It's different contracts. That's why I think like Big
Jim
Show can
Hellwig's
play
family
his
has
song
rights to all this
anywhere
shit.
he wants. Whereas the 80s wrestlers themes, I think, are very strong held in the WWE. So
it was Jim Hellwig's
I would do.
He was all stretching down, and I thought to rouse.
Who fucking sings that? The guy that sings the Top Gun song, right? It's the same guy.
I am a
real American. Fight for the rights of
fight for
every
your
man.
life.
You're seeing the intros to 2 of the worst wrestlers of all time.
What?
The only one
All right,
who
well,
could be Irish.
Well, Barney will never come back to the show because Hulk Hogan is the best wrestler of all time.
No,
he is
not.
Babe Ruth.
No, he is not.
He's
Get
Babe
the
Ruth.
fuck outta
He's
here.
Babe Ruth. He made it famous. Hulk Hogan only.
He made it famous. He is not the greatest wrestler of all time.
Okay, well, okay. The greatest actor. We're talking about 4-0 for Penguins.
4-0 Penguins.
The Sharks suck my dick.
But
It's
pay
acting.
the Sharks any way, shape, or form as much as possible.
You
that team
fucking
total was at 3.5 minus
Barnold.
150. It would have cashed in the second period.
Hulk was a bad wrestler, but a good gimmick.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Agreed.
what fucking the whole thing is. Give me a fucking break.
You said he's the greatest wrestler. That's all I
Meaning. Okay, so like, okay, we have a coalescing of things here. Okay, Hulk Hogan is the best wrestler of all time, just like the Backstreet Boys are the best band of the '90s. You want to know why? They made the most money for both of those.
Yeah, but it could be argued, especially by everybody's reaction, that the Backstreet Boys are actually the best.
You are,
and so could Hulk Hogan. So
my fire, the one desire, believe.
Hilltoppers touchdown.
Oh, it was Rick Derringer. Was the guy that sang rock. It was the guy that sang "Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo." Rock and roll hoochie coo.
Rock and roll hoochie coo. Rock and roll
hoochie coo. Go on out and spread the news. Do. Yeah, you know what, Barnold? Get fucked, Barnold.
And also, there's multiple wrestlers out there that say that Ultimate Warrior is fucking terrible and horrible to work with.
He's a bad wrestler. People didn't
No, he was a bad wrestler, but he was pump you up. That's what this is about. This isn't about being good. The best wrestlers probably.
Not me.
Okay, Barney. The best wrestlers, and you guys would agree. We don't even know them because they probably never got famous. Like the best athletic, technical wrestlers.
Out there.
Bob Backlund, bitch.
Bob Backlund.
He was wrestling in like the 90s, and he was like fucking 60 years old.
He's so funny to look at though. When I think of Bob Backlund, he just has those suspenders.
He has those old like over the ass times 2 fucking thing. He's from the 1960s. Bob Backlund was great. What was his
knee walk? He used to do the knee walk because he's a heel.
And we got the Hart brothers.
Well, they made him a heel after he wasn't a heel. You know what I mean? They made him one.
Yeah.
The Hart brothers, Mysterio.
Oh, the Anvil Hart and Bret, R.I.P. and Owen
Bret,
Hart, R.I.P.
Bret the Hitman Hart.
Anvil was a cousin.
Owen Hart,
and then Bret.
Anvil was good. He wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't on their level.
But
his daughter was
Bret were the tag team back in the 80s. Yeah. But I'll say this though. Bret Hart.
Let me get right up in there.
I loved Bret Hart. I was on that side of the Shawn Michaels. Bret
Here we
Hart.
go. Here comes the Black Beast.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got
I don't like that. I don't like that
Derek
name.
Lewis plus 350. I'll post that in the chat real quick.
I hate that. That's gonna get us in trouble. But
Arizona scored a touchdown, by the way. Let's go.
There you go. But it's stupid. We can't call someone that, but in today's age, we can't do it. It's just so bad.
I know you want to say
a black beast that's black.
Stop talking about this on there.
Hey, it's my show. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. How about that? Are you drinking Shiner Bock? You're drinking Shiner Bock, aren't you?
No, it's Sam Adams.
Oh, it looks like. Oh, of course you're drinking a Mick beer from fucking Boston.
So Derek Lewis by submission, 66
Gun pick from Boston.
66
Well, I put $1 on it.
Your cousin from Boston. Doesn't matter. I'm from fucking Boston.
Derek
kid.
Lewis round 1 plus 650.
Go pocket card and have a yard, kid, before I fucking come out there and
Wicked
smack you in the
pizza.
cock.
I took him 2 and 3.
Guns, you're straight from fucking. You're an extra in the.
You took Derek Lewis round 2 and 3.
No, you said it wrong.
14, 20,
The departed,
My
kid.
knockout round 2 and 3.
You don't fucking talk like that around me.
The live
cuz.
odds are only giving me 14.
You know what's
18
funny is that like
just
Ben
regular.
Affleck and Matt Damon have fought their whole lives to get rid of their Boston accents.
4-0.
When they
It
tried
never
to do
goes
them-
away.
Yeah,
When they
Pittsburgh
tried to do
whooped
them,
ass.
it sounds worse than them not trying. You know what I mean?
No, it never goes away. It just.
I got plus
Matt Damon
2,200
trying
bucks.
to Matt Damon trying to accentuate his Boston accent bothers the fuck out of me in that movie.
Yeah.
In that movie, I wanted him to. He did die, but I wanted him to die the whole time.
I loved him in Rounders, though.
Oh,
Not
Rounders
Affleck.
is
Not
my
Affleck.
favorite.
I'm in that Damon.
We talking
My
about the
favorite
town?
gambling movie of all time is Rounders. Because I am a real American.
I
hated that. Who's that chick that is fucking Ryan Reynolds' wife? She
Blake
sounded so stupid
Blake Lively?
in that Boston movie.
Lucky
with
lady.
Robert.
Lucky lady. Ryan
Yeah,
Reynolds'
yeah.
wife?
I don't think she's that attractive. Actually, he can get better.
Yeah, he could.
He probably is.
Yeah, he could get Nick.
Yeah, he's Van Wilder.
He can he can get like dude. Actually, Justin Verlander is the fucking what a sack. He's fucking.
I still
Kate
remember
Upton's what I want. Kate
I still
Upton's what I
remember
want.
somebody
Everything about her.
earlier in the year put out. It was like some baseball. It was some baseball Twitter
I see
account.
the wheels turning,
put out
Barney.
a
Shut the
question.
fuck up before you even say anything. I see the
I-
wheels
I-
turning.
For what? I got nothing.
Barney, I think you have a high IQ. Actually,
I'm not saying I'm stupid. But
I'm not. I don't know. You're not. I'm not. But definitely, I wouldn't say that. I think you have a high IQ. That's just what I think.
The Town. Yeah, The Town is the one I was thinking of where Blake Lively was in that one with her bad accent. She was acting like a drug addict. She was like, I was like, you're way
Was
too
the town the
hot to
one
be
with those where the creatures came out of the fucking
No, that was The Village.
village? Yeah, it was another one. That
And
movie.
she's over there and she's
that
like,
movie-
you fucking
Yeah,
cocksucker. He's like, you didn't even do the accent right, you dumb.
That wasn't her, was it?
No, it's Blake Lively was
No, the
in
blind girl was a different girl. I forget
drug
her.
addict in the town that the
You
FBI
sure?
agent went to go
It wasn't.
find. Robert.
I thought that was that comedian girl.
What?
Who? Rosie O'Donnell?
Yes.
No,
Roseanne
you're
Barr?
thinking of like
Roseanne Barr?
you're confusing The Departed from.
No, I'm not.
The
I
Town.
know the town.
Blake Lively. Blake Lively was
The girl in The Departed was a European chick, and she's from Europe, and I forget her name, but she's hot as fuck too. Let me ask you this: you've seen The Departed. Would you rather be Matt Damon connected to the mob, the poster child, or would you rather be Leo DiCaprio on the outside doing whatever the fuck you wanted?
Damon.
I'd want to be the other. You want to know why?
I would never want to be connected to the mob because you're not.
The
getting
mob
out.
will always you will always get killed. Leo was the
Yeah.
guy to be in that movie.
Your life is very short. You're not getting out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your life is short once they find out who the fuck you are. Either you're gambling, man.
It could be, but you could you at least have a chance of an out and getting on fucking witness protection or some shit, whatever the fuck it's called.
There are plenty. You know what's funny is now is that there's a big mob capo from the which family was it? It wasn't Lucchese family. Francis, the guy, he's doing YouTube stuff. He's a born again guy and all this, but he's doing open. He was a capo. He was a top guy
Anybody
that got
have
out,
a chance of winning this shit?
and they're still not killing him. Which you know what that means is I think the mob might be.
Mikey has a
powerful.
chance to win the pub sports contest.
What?
Michael Francis. He was a capo for the Colombo family.
Hey, if you guys want any Backstreet Boy song requests, put them in the chat. I'll sing it.
You've never been backstage? Were you backstage with the Backstreet Boys? You haven't been there, Guns, have you? No.
I think he has.
Nick and Barney have been there every time.
I've never been.
Nick takes off his shirts. Barney rubs
not.
his own nipples. This is what we do.
I was a handsome
do that
boy
right
at that
now.
point, so I probably got
The
molested.
Sharks actually scored a goal.
Yeah.
Did they?
90s were kind of weird.
Sharks team total over a half -250.
How's Derek Lewis doing? Come on, call the fight.
Hasn't started yet.
Bruce Buffer is giving the introductions now. We are live.
We are live. It is time.
Rod Z,
Wow.
what's up?
I can't believe that movie was back in 2010. Holy fuck.
11th of the season. What are we talking about? We're talking about something about the 11th goal. He's talking about the Sharks.
Really, their 11th goal.
That's fucking hilarious.
They're in their 11th game.
Hey guys,
by the way.
you want some brilliant capping? Hey, any the Sharks opponent puck line every game. There's some brilliant capping. Do it. And VGK whenever the Sharks play on the same night. They have not lost to Greg.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't agree with you guys are any good.
Goals this season. 11 Sharks goals. That's
that
stupid.
away.
They're so fucking bad, bro. They're so bad. The only thing good about that team is they have a guy named Kokkinen's on the Sharks, right?
Kaapo Kokkonen. Yeah, it's their
the
goaltender.
best name.
Tell
in the
me
business.
why did I tail Dick's picks? Tell me why, because
picks?
you're a degenerate. Tell me why.
I won you your only horse bet of the year.
Fuck Nick, that mofo.
Whoa.
It's time.
Hey, if you retire
there's
right
still
now with
two
horse
players
betting,
going right now.
remember, I gave you your only win in horse betting right here.
That's right. God damn it.
The
Hit
8
horse
horse
for
and
that.
whatever the fuck thing that was. And that trifecta, you won whatever you won. I won $92 on that bitch.
Yeah, I put a hundo on.
Let me tell you another secret with people.
No, winning show. Sorry, no, winning place. Sorry.
Okay, so it's split it out, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. As a non-horse better, get into betting lesser amounts with horse betting because I was betting $50 to win, $100 to win, $50 fucking trifecta boxes that cost $300.
You act like I'm gonna be like this is going to motivate me to bet horses.
No, I'm trying to
It's
tell
not.
you, don't make a
It
mistake.
really
You don't know what
isn't.
you're gonna do. I'm just trying to help you. Do whatever the fuck you want.
No, like I hang out with you, I want to have fun. It's like, what are we doing? It's like we betting horses. Let's bet a horse.
6-1
And we're just
Penguins.
hanging, dude. We're having
6-1.
fun.
Penguins puck line.
I'm
Who said they
vibing with
didn't?
my guys.
Harry's like,
let's
I don't
let's
trust the
roll, let's have some
Penguins.
fun.
Oh, beep barbecue sauce. You know what I say?
You act
Barbecue
like I
sauce
just
in your
put
face,
an investment
bitch.
into horses after that bet. Jesus Christ. I'm just having fun with you.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about a different game. I love you, but you know what? You know what this game is going to be? Where the fuck is it? I have too many videos. Too many. Oh, here it is. This is what this Pens game is right now. You taste it? Is it chunky?
Tastes like churned butter.
Is
This
it
the
chunky?
clip I sent to the group chat. One
Let's
of my
go.
group chats. No,
Let's go.
not to the our group chat. I'm gonna send that to our group chat too. They switched out who do you call it? The goalies.
Tell me why.
Who's their backup goalie?
I think it's gonna be Kokkonen now.
Kokkonen
Oh,
is their backup goalie. Kaapo Kokkonen, the best name in the
Derek's out there throwing kicks.
Derek Lewis is already on his back. This is not good.
Dude,
Oh,
get
you're
10
ahead of me.
goals. Get 10 goals. Let's fucking do this.
I have 415, 414.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is sick. Mel, you are sick. Look at this. 6.5.
Honestly, just yeah.
Get him.
Don't
Get
get
him.
your back, you dumbass. Oh boy, this is not going to. This is not good.
What are you watching?
He's
Derek
ahead of me.
Lewis. Derek
He's
Lewis
ahead of
about to
me,
get
so
choked
it's
out is what I'm watching.
I
okay.
never
Come on.
gonna hear her say Fresno was the right way.
I'm with that. Let's go.
It's only the second quarter.
Fresno, LeBron James.
Boise
You
is
are blank.
Dyer the one. Fresno, yeah, believe
Is it over
in
now?
the Bulldogs.
3:15 left in the first round, but it doesn't look very good.
It didn't look good right there, but
Oh, the cream guzzler.
Lewis looks like he's just 2-0 Vegas. Okay,
Yeah.
just keep it under. Just
When
keep
they
it
play on the same night as the Sharks, let's fucking go. Doesn't make sense, but who cares?
Nick, how my bets doing?
under. The under is looking okay.
Okay.
And the Penguins are looking good.
Okay.
The under, yeah, that under in the Vegas.
You should have followed Dave with the Vegas Knights.
I'd be worried
I
about
like
that
the under
too.
better, and the under looks fine.
Well, you're.
I'd be worried about
I
that.
know, I'm a
Vegas.
retard.
All right. All right.
Under can suck my under.
Jay,
Hey,
I
check,
know what you're
check,
doing,
check
Jay.
the group chat.
I
Check
ain't
the group
falling
chat.
for your bullshit.
Oh, Lewis
I
gets
ain't
up.
falling for it.
And they got
I
him
know
back
you're
on. Never
trying
mind.
Why
He
isn't my
got up
fucking
for like
GIF
a
going
second.
I know
he
you're
grabbed
trying
his
to
leg and
do.
went right back down.
Jay,
My GIF isn't going through.
I ain't falling for it. I ain't.
You get knocked down, but you get up again.
Nah.
You ever gonna get me down? Drink a whiskey drink.
Never gonna
drink a
get
lager
it.
drink. Drink a cider drink. Drink a lager drink. Sing a
Guns,
song.
are you seriously this Irish?
All right, I
Blah,
can't.
blah,
I
blah.
can't put it. I can't put it in the chat. It won't let me. But the GIF was going to be this guy that had a glass bottle of milk that was licking it out of the thing. So that's what it would have
Well, he
been.
has a nice tongue. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. So just imagine it.
I'm jealous.
Come on, Derek, get up.
It's penguin milk.
What does penguin milk taste like?
No, penguins don't have milk, do
Like
they?
fish?
I don't think.
You ever see them in the cold? They got some hard ass nipples.
Really?
You're
Penguins?
messing with some hard ass nipples. HAN is the name of the song.
Hey, Guns, tell Dave to do what you told me to do.
Like what? What?
Say
what?
Say his Nick's name 10 times fast.
No, I'm not going to.
No, don't you do it. Don't fall for that.
I don't even know what's happening.
Guns, I'm not chomping at the bit here.
Are you seriously Irish?
I'm trying to word this in a way where you can't set me up for a joke. This Jay in the chat. There
It's Jay in the chat. Wow.
My heritage. I will say it like this. My
Gun, before you answer, let me give you
has-
one thing. Let me say one thing. Jay is from Ireland. He's actually from Ireland. He's in
Okay.
Ireland right now.
Yes, I have ties to family in my culture from Ireland. And yes, I came over across seas, created a family, and
He's Irish.
yes,
He's Irish
I
Catholic,
was
and he lives
developed
in Notre Dame.
through that descendants in that family tree. So
I
yes,
feel
there
like
is
anybody from the New England area
Irish
can
in me as
Yeah,
far
obviously.
as bloodline, not getting fucked in the ass or whatever.
I don't know where that comes into it.
No,
But-
it's like have you ever
Part of the
Irish?
heritage.
But
Do you
but
want
Jay is. If you've noticed,
Got
Jay
up
calls me Date
and
or
end of the
whatever.
first round. Got out of the first round.
He's legit. He speaks Gaelic and
Fuck,
stuff.
you're 26
Jay's
seconds.
legitimately from Ireland. He's from
I don't know
Ireland.
how Lewis did
I have
it when
family
he got out
ties.
of that
I'm
first
from
round.
New England. That's me. So I'm the jerk off white trash of
So you're the guy. You're the Irish guy in America, like the people, like the Italian New Yorkers.
Oh,
They call them New
yeah,
Yorkers.
chance there
And
at the
all
end.
the Italians make fun of the Italian New Yorkers.
I would
Like, you're not
say
really Italy.
a
Dude,
more
Garrett came out
intelligent version
swinging at the end of that
yes.
first fucking period.
Touchdown, Penguins, 7-1.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a horn.
Mel, one more. That was a gift of the fucking day.
What Mel take?
I've got
Minus
in
6.5,
full confidence,
35
I
to
took
1.
2 units on that game. I was 2 units on that.
I just bet the normal unit, but the San Jose Sharks are going to be the gift that keeps on giving. The Pittsburgh Penguins put the total over by themselves and have scored 5 goals in the third period.
Mel, if you really
Or
bet
second period.
that is a
7-1 in
brilliant
the
bet.
second period.
I will say
Yeah.
shout out to Mel if he hit that bet. He was in the chat talking about Stanford plus 14. I will give him credit.
Well, no, not that one. I'm talking. He took the Penguins plus 6.5, which means
Minus 6.5.
you're taking a
35 to 1.
a game
Gotcha.
that only scores 1 point every score. So they have to get 7 goals and
The
cover.
Penguins
Is
are
that how
minus
hockey works?
6.5.
It only works in ones, not sixes or sevens.
Yeah, that minus 6.5 is now minus
Thanks
115.
It was 35
It might be
to 1.
worth taking again.
And another takedown for Almeida. Really, Lewis?
What happened?
Yeah,
Eric
this was
Lewis
the whole,
is just
this
getting
was the whole
dominated.
game plan.
Another takedown for Almeida.
That was the whole game plan.
And he's just, yeah.
He ain't gonna stand with the motherfucker.
No, you don't stand bang with Lewis, especially as a submission artist.
What weight class is this?
Heavyweight.
The big boys.
Big boys.
I
Derek
should be,
Lewis is
I
the
should be
all-time
watching
knockout
this. Should I
leader
watch
in
this right
UFC.
now? Should I Billy be in this?
They
He's the
almost
all-time
made
knockout guy.
flyweight.
What?
Oh, today, motherfucker.
Oh boy. Sharks are going on the power play.
Oh, here come the Sharks.
Here come the Sharks.
Babe, that's the other one we got copyrighted. Baby Shark, do 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 do.
Baby Shark.
SJ Shark, do 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 do. SJ Shark, do 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 do. SJ Shark.
Capo Cockinen.
They are baby sharks this year.
Capo Cockinen. Do do do.
Hey, congratulations to the Cowboys of
Bro,
Oklahoma
look at
State
his
for
feet.
winning Bedlam.
Hey, where are you watching this, Nick? It's not on Bet Online.
ESPN Plus.
Oh, is it on ESPN Plus? Ooh.
Yeah. How yellow are his feet?
Actually, if it's on ESPN Plus, it's on ESPN, isn't it? Maybe it's not.
No.
I don't know. It's yeah, I believe ESPN
On
Plus.
ESPN Plus.
ESPN
No,
Plus.
because ESPN will have a fucking game on. Let's sign it. I hate ESPN Plus. I'm gonna fucking stop.
Derek is strong enough to control his hands. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Derek, come on, Derek, get up. Get up, you fucker.
How did Air Force lose by 20 to Army?
That was
Because college football makes no sense.
Yeah, weird.
You can tell Almeida's a ground guy because his ears are all cauliflowered, and Almeida has perfect ears.
You just the same guy twice, so.
So A&M pushed for me
Well,
today.
that comes in training. That doesn't come in. You know what I'm saying?
Who's it training?
Because you bounce your head off the fucking ground every 2 seconds. All right, so what are you gonna hump him? Get him up. They're not doing anything.
Butterfly in the sky.
He's got a body lock on him. He's trying
I
to
can fly twice as high.
Take a look. It's in a
in
book.
A
reading
rainbow.
All right, this under is going to be a little bit more of a sweat than I thought it would be.
Anywhere. Yeah, elbow him in the face. Elbow him in the face. Elbow. Put your bone in his eye.
Friends to know and hard elbows.
Oh, he's getting his back now. That's fucking great. With hooks in.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be dude, they're dripping sweat. Both these guys are sweaters.
Nope,
He doesn't have it in.
This
This is on the chin. This is on the chin. That's on the chin.
It's not
Put your
underneath
chin
that.
down.
Oh yeah, tell me more.
Knock him out next round. You have to go for the gusto.
I'm almost there.
Well, knock him out, yeah, but you have to, stay on your feet in order to do that.
No shit, but I got it. What's the ref looking at?
I know what he's looking at. You know what I'm saying?
Get him up. What are they fucking on the ground? Get him up. This is boring.
Yeah.
Get him up.
No, keep going.
If you're not progressing the situation, if you're not
now.
Where are you at? Oh, it's 10.
He's
10
attempting
seconds.
submissions. It's not like he's doing nothing.
No, he's trying to fuck him in the ass.
I bet he is. Tell me more.
He got out.
You see how they gave him a Manscaped commercial?
End of the second.
You see how they gave Derek Lewis a Manscaped commercial?
Did they?
Yeah, that totally fits him.
Because of that balls is hot clip. That's how they start the commercial. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, what was over 1.5 rounds? I think I saw plus 220 for it.
The under was like minus 130 something.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. The over was not supposed to happen. He was supposed to submit him, or he was supposed to knock him out. I want to see a brutish. They're both gassed. Both like.
And here's the thing with Derek Lewis is every fight he looks like shit until he knocks you out. Like if you're
That's
looking
a
to
heavyweight
live bet
thing.
him, God damn it! Stop fucking scoring goals.
Touchdown, Boise.
Yeah, I saw
4-0
that.
Vegas now.
Yes.
No, stop scoring. No more.
Nick, how my
Yes.
bets doing?
Penguins look good, but the Vegas Golden Knights are fucking up or under.
You should have taken.
I
the
know.
Knights.
I said
They're
about
up
the Golden
4-0.
Knights are playing at the same as the third.
Yeah, no shit. You're listening to the wrong capper.
You
Okay.
sound like a mumble rapper.
I'm going. I just want to bet on salmon.
Well, let's fucking get this stupid. Oh, whoa, Derek
And
Lewis.
there it goes.
Derek Lewis takes him
God
down
damn
and
it,
then
Lewis.
loses
Oh, hell
his
yeah,
back.
Lewis. Go, Lewis. I'll be at plus
He
400.
tried to take him down, and now he's full mounted. Okay, the fight's over. I mean, this is stupid.
Wait, Lewis is done?
He is swinging for the fences when he's on his feet, though.
But he tried. He basically took him down and then gave his back up, or not gave his back up. Gave him the mount.
Is that forward pass?
All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is over.
Oh, damn it!
He ain't getting up. He doesn't care.
How come I lose when you
Look
guys
at him? He looks like he's going to sleep. He wants to take a nap.
I think it's me. It's not you guys.
Get him up, ref.
There you go. Arizona. This Fafita is a goat. Fafita is the goat.
He's from
He is
Servite
the
High
best
School, the best
quarterback
high
in
school in the
fucking
land.
college football.
He's from my high school. This guy,
5'9", weighs about the weight of my daughter right now. And I'm not saying that as an insult to her. I'm saying this boy is light. He is flimsy. And he just runs for his life every time. God damn
stand
it.
him up. Stand him up, ref.
Why? There's no need to stand him up. I know for Lewis we want that, but
I know that, of course.
He is the next Montana.
This is the most. Gives him his back.
Oh,
he stood up. Go pound his ass. 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 Go pound his ass.
Come on.
Stop. Go.
Don't let him take control.
Don't let
Fresno touchdown. Fresno touchdown.
Yes.
Fresno touchdown.
Pound his ass. Pound his ass. Beat him in. Beat him.
Come on.
I think they switched over to porn.
Do we win?
Come on, Lewis.
Lewis,
unbelievable.
What the
God
fuck
damn
did
it,
he
Lewis.
just do? Oh my God. I've never seen that in my entire life. He just laid down and gave him. He's tired. He's tired as fuck. He laid
I'm not
down
gonna
and
lie.
gave him. What?
I'm gonna laugh if Derek Lewis ends up getting a submission.
He's not.
No, but how horrible did you just
I'm
watch
saying if
it
he
just
just
happen?
he just falls into a submission somehow.
Does he know how to submit anybody?
No.
I want to make sure I give props to Jay.
He's strong enough
Fellow
where he just
Irishman,
falls
me
the
and
fuck
you
into
kid.
one.
Dude, fellow Irishman. I have a little bit of Native American in me, so I have the best of both worlds. Double alcoholic, apparently. So shout out to the Irish.
Dude, he's done. This is his last fight in the UFC for sure. He's never
What?
fighting
No.
again.
Shut the fuck up.
You want to know why? He just fell over and said, "Hey, here's
Well
my
noted, by the way.
here's
The
the
only
mount."
way it's his last fight is if he fucking retires. He's too big of a money cow. He ain't going nowhere.
Did you just see what just happened?
I do not care. He's fighting one of the biggest up and comers.
Yeah, so
There
Mel
was
is
the-
the Washington State Whisperer. DM me later.
Get up,
and
get
let's,
up,
talk
get up.
some
Try to
Washington.
get up, get up, get up. Don't. He doesn't give a fuck. He's saying I'm done.
Lewis done?
Yeah, he's done.
Is he too
I
fat?
don't even know if I can listen to you guys.
No, he just doesn't want to get up. He's gonna get submitted right now.
But he put in a good
All right,
fight,
yeah.
so good
No, he
effort.
didn't. Not really. He lost every round, so he's he loses.
God damn.
Yeah.
Throw him off you, please. Come on.
How my bets doing?
See. I'm hoping that this is one of those games with Vegas that just this game dies because it's a 4-goal game.
Yeah.
I need it. That under was my favorite play.
Should we bet the under now?
Nick's
I know, I
happy,
should've
then
bet
I
the Vegas
have
play
to be
next. I know
happy
you told
because
me
I
that.
tailed all his late night.
We should
plays.
bet the under right now, probably.
6.5. It's still 6.5. It's right at the number that I got it. Yeah.
And then I actually think it. Do the Avalanche not score anything?
I hope so. They probably
The under's
will.
juiced.
They'll probably make it 4-2, and that's where under's going to die.
What time is it in Ireland, by the way? Curious.
Wow, he
It's
got
8
out
hours,
of
man.
it. He got out of the third round.
Well, the third round's the end of the fight.
No. This is the main
It's five,
event.
is it 5 rounds?
5 rounds.
I thought it was. So
5 rounds.
So basically, okay. I thought it was 3 rounds.
This fight was 12-1 to go to decision, by the way.
Well, I saw the under 1.5 juiced.
I can't imagine if he played the fight to start round 3, round 4, round 5.
He's lost every round. He has to knock him out, which is
Here's
exactly
the thing, though.
what-
Derek Lewis does this in every one of his wins. Is he loses every round until he knocks you out.
Yeah.
He's not somebody who'll win on the scorecards ever. He is just in there to land that one punch. That's all he's there for.
Dude, he is so strong. Those punches he rained down, the couple that he rained down on him, bobbled his head against the fucking mat. He is so strong. He's tired, though. He's tired.
Yeah.
He's got his hands on his hips. The other guy's saying, what Almeida's saying, what am I going to do to beat this guy? That's what he's saying. Well, yeah, that's what I. You know what I do is he's got those long legs. I'd leg kick the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
I would just fuck him with my leg kicks.
Just please don't get taken down. Just stay on your feet, please. That's all I'm asking. Give you a chance. Nope. Here
Hey,
goes
Mal,
another
do you
takedown
think
attempt.
Washington State's going to cover a spread ever for the rest of the year?
Get him in a
They started
guillotine.
hot.
Get him in a guillotine. He's never submitted anyone, right? There's no way he ever has.
All right, touchdown Oregon State. If you're betting on Oregon State,
He laid on his
Colorado.
back again. He laid on his back again. What the
This
fuck?
is why I don't bet the UFC. I just don't.
Well, this he can get fucked. Fuck him in the ass right now.
Hey, so
Fresno
Barney.
State touchdown? No, that was a replay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, Barney.
Huh?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
What's up, Big Daddy?
Dude, this is
hor-
Dana White should be pissed at him.
Who?
At fuckhead here.
That guy.
Yeah, Derek Lewis.
Who's a better fighter, Derek Lewis or Joe Lewis?
What do you think? That was 80 years ago or 70 years ago.
Who's a better fighter, Derek Lewis or Ray Lewis?
Well, Ray Lewis will have a gun, so it won't matter.
Do they have weapons?
Yeah.
What happened? Why do you say that? What happened?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Derek
what happened?
Lewis is great with nunchucks.
You don't know? Yeah. Well, then fine. Don't know then.
No. What happened with Ray Lewis? What
Oregon
happened?
State touchdown. No, nothing happened with Ray Lewis. No.
Yeah.
you're
Apparently,
late to the game, Barney.
according to the law, nothing happened.
Did he shoot a guy? Is that what you're saying?
No. He was implicated in some crime, but he didn't shoot anyone.
Did he kill Tupac?
Yeah, that's him. Derek Lewis is. Look at this. This is embarrassing.
What about Jerry Lewis?
What about Jerry Lee Lewis?
Well,
Great balls of fire.
Same
Great-
guy. He married his cousin.
Is he going to get him right now? No, he don't have him. He don't have him.
Jerry
Get
Lee
up,
Lewis
just
did
stand
marry
up.
his
You're
cousin.
so much stronger than he is. Stand up.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of incest. Boom.
What?
Bam, bada, boom. It was a knife. Guns. Let's take it 1 week at a time. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, this is stupid. This fucking fight is dumb.
Yeah. This is my day, by the way. It's just people
fucking
telling me
fight
how to
is
bet.
Dumb.
Well, Arizona's clicking. They just, I think they stopped old UCLA on 4th down, getting at the quarterback, putting pressure on him. Is Arizona a good team? Yes or no?
No.
Yes. Why? Why aren't they?
They don't get the talent pool that any of the other schools get. They're just a
So why are they
middling
winning? Why are they winning?
I don't know. A blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes. I mean,
a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's college football, bro. You know this.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
I love the Pac-12 because it's like who's going to
they
be in the
eat
Pac-12
each other alive. They
championship?
eat
You
each
shrug
other
your shoulders.
alive. Yeah, they eat each other alive. Does he wants to lay on his back the whole time? What the fuck, dude?
But you know what you have to understand is Arizona is a fucking good team. They're a good
Stand
team
up.
that is
Stand up right now.
consistently week after week undervalued by the market, and they consistently prove that they are undervalued in the
Look
market.
at this. They're just letting them. Look at this.
It's so stupid. You just take Arizona money line every single week and cash.
Is something wrong with him?
He's
Something
tired.
must be wrong with him.
He's a big tub of lard. He's tired.
I don't think I've ever seen this. This is
also Almeida's a really good BJJ. Like he, I mean,
Because a good BJ. So he said
BBJ, Brazilian
Jiu-Jitsu. I got you.
Yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like he's a really good
Brazilian
grappler.
blue belt artist.
Oh.
You're not that good if you can't out grapple Derek Lewis. Not for nothing.
He's dominated him.
Yeah, you haven't submitted the motherfucker.
I wonder what Almeida by decision would have been.
Not that great.
Well, considering that, I'm actually going to look it up. Considering that, I believe I saw that the fight to go to decision was like 12-1.
I would say plus 345.
345 for him by decision?
I don't know.
Dave, it is a travesty how good the USC offense is with Caleb, and then you have zero defensive help.
No, it's horrible, but
It
you
is
know.
0.
18-1. 18-1.
He
Almeida
made the best pass that I've seen in a crowd. He just kind of stepped back, planted his feet, set himself,
What's this, the
and
fourth?
hit a guy one-on-one on a dart for a touchdown. And I was like, that is impressive. However, you lost the game.
Yeah, no, it sucks. Dude, Lewis has no more power in the tank. He's just
Derek's
trying to
done.
go.
Derek's done. This isn't going the distance.
And guys like Milrow
Try to get the guillotine.
are gonna go to the national championship
No.
game. This is a fucking
Don't lay on your back.
travesty.
Don't do it. Stay up. There you go. Put him against the cage. There you go.
Come on, Lewis.
Do some knees.
Now push
Give
him
some
away.
knees.
Yeah. Imagine if he takes him down.
Give him some knees. Give him some knees.
Go my
Lines of
bat.
knees.
Go my bat. Go my bat.
I think Almeida's kind of tired too. He's tired of dealing. Put him in a guillotine right now. What are you doing?
And on his back he goes.
He
On
weighed
his
in
back.
30 pounds
Game
less
over.
than Breaker.
Game over. He could have put him in a guillotine about 15 times.
He's 30 pounds less than Derek.
So what happened? Did I
31.
lose?
That's
I'm
a lot of
turning this
weight.
off. I'm turning this off. Yeah.
Lewis is
There's only
I'm
quarter
gonna
unit.
turn the stream off too.
Yeah, I'm off. I can give a fuck what's going on.
Nick, what?
I gotta
So,
go.
how's
Yeah.
hockey doing?
It's 4-0 Knights at the end of the second period.
All right, we got Knights.
The
So
under
good, right?
the under 6.5 is looking a little better.
Okay.
And the Penguins are going to win. They're kicking the shit out of the Sharks.
So,
They're up
so you're telling me we're doing good?
We're 2 out of the 5 plays I've given you so far. It looks like at the worst, or if we count the Penguins a win, we're 2-2 pending the under in this Vegas game.
I think I took.
You took the
Penguins were a
Rangers. You
heavy
took the
juice,
over in the
right?
Rangers. What do you take?
I took the. There was one that I took the puck line. I assume it was the
Penguins.
Penguins.
Penguins
Yes.
puck line.
Yeah. So.
And then you had the Rangers who lost, the over in the Rangers which won, the under in Chicago which lost with 9 seconds left.
All right, so 1 and 2.
One
But
and
I
2,
have
and then you have the Penguins
3.
puck
I have
line and
3
the
coming
under
that
in
are
this-
going to be good.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
In Nick, I trust.
Look at this photograph.
It's a picture of my wife's fat ass. It's an ass I used to hug and kiss. But then she turned into a hippopotamus. She used to give me real good head. Oh my God. So right now the late night degens are looking good for now with Zona money line and Frez. So we might have found a niche in that market because today was awful for me. I'm going to say it. It was bad. It's a bad day. But guess what? I did this last week and then NFL swept. So it's just it's how she goes, as they say. That's why we bet in units. That's why we manage our money. And we focus on key targets in sports. I'm mad at Iowa State. I'm mad at UVA for underperforming. It's a bad day.
I feel like I bet Georgia Tech and I completely forgot about it. Did I?
Well, if you bet Georgia Tech, congratulations to you.
I didn't have it written down on my. Yeah, there it is. I totally forgot I had Georgia Tech.
There you
I
go.
didn't track it on my tracker. There we go. All right, Georgia Tech plus 108 is what I got. I totally forgot about that.
Congrats.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to rub that. You mentioned that game, and I was like, I remember betting this.
I'm sure you do. Yeah, it was a fun day. I'm actually like just scrolling through the